As Mu Chun opened his eyes once more, he found himself transported into a world dominated by beast tamers. It was the critical juncture of his senior year, with the impending college entrance examinations looming large. The competition was fierce, with countless prodigies vying for supremacy. Only the victors could secure their places in esteemed institutions for further study. Yet, the creature he had contracted was merely a lowly black iron cat. Fortunately, he had received a boon at the outset. Diligence can compensate for inadequacy. With effort, he could reap rewards tenfold, hundredfold, even thousandfold, or 10,000-fold were all within the realm of possibility. Your beast has trained for 1 hour. Triggered blessing. Diligence can compensate for inadequacy. You have received a tenfold reward. Your beast has trained for 10 hours, leveling up from Black Iron Level 1 to Black Iron Level 3, and has awakened the restorative skill Whale Swallow. Your beast practiced the skill Sharp Claws 10 times. Triggered blessing. Diligence can compensate for inadequacy. You have received a hundredfold reward. Your beast has practiced the skill Sharp Claws 1,000 times, significantly improving its mastery from novice to proficient, capable of effortlessly slicing through gold and jade. Your beast has observed legendary skills 10 times. Triggered blessing. Diligence can compensate for inadequacy. You have received a 10,000-fold reward. Your beast has observed legendary skills 100,000 times, successfully learning the legendary skill Heaven and Earth Manifest. At the World Championship, as he beheld his beast effortlessly trampling the 3-time champion and securing the title for himself, Mu Chun gazed skyward and silently mused. The World Championship is hardly a challenge. The defeated prodigies in unison seethed inwardly. What an abomination. All beast skills at maximum level. Are you even human? Chapter 1. Blessing from the Mother Star. Diligence can compensate for inadequacy. May 23rd, 4202, 10:30 a.m. Shuda Linjiang High School, Class 3 of Senior Year. You are the worst batch of students I have ever taught. The grade director's furious roar abruptly roused Mu Chun from his slumber, his strikingly handsome features contorted in confusion. College entrance examination? What college entrance examination? I've been a corporate slave for 2.5 years. Where does this college entrance examination come from? Mu Chun blinked in bewilderment at the front, where bold letters on the blackboard proclaimed, "Only 13 days until the college entrance examination." College entrance examination? Beast Tamer entrance examination. The phrase punctuated with 3 exclamation marks acted as a key, violently unlocking the floodgates of Mu Chun's memory, inundating him with a torrent of information. Universal. Beast Taming. Infinite evolution. Beast determined everything. He was attending a school named Shudu Linjiang High School, situated in the heartland of the ancient nation of Shenzhou. With a long-standing tradition of beast taming, the significance of beasts was paramount, and the entrance examination served as a path to alter one's destiny. Success in the examination would grant entry into prestigious institutions for advanced study, paving the way to become a promising professional beast tamer. Failure would likely confine one to a mundane existence as an ordinary beast tamer, engaged in the production of spiritual entities, trapped within the urban confines for a lifetime. As for his beast, he was an orphan, devoid of a wealthy background, possessing only an unremarkable stray cat. Fortunately, in this world, all living beings were treated with fairness theoretically. All life could undergo infinite evolution, provided one discovered the correct path to do so. Upon completing the influx of information, Mu Chun instinctively sighed. It looks like I must exert myself once more. However, this is far more interesting than my previous life. Let's summon the black cat and investigate what a beast truly is. With resolve, Mu Chun began the summoning process. As his thoughts took flight, a black iron-hued array materialized upon his desk, and from it, a pitch-black kitten emerged. As soon as the black cat appeared, it leaped onto Mu Chun's shoulder, licking the back of his ear. Dried fish. Little dried fish. Meow wants to eat little dried fish. Mu Chun shivered, gently lifting the cat from his shoulder and inspecting it with utmost care. What a magnificent black cat. If only it were a bit larger, it would be even more striking. After confirming the kitten's health and normal condition, Mu Chun promptly forged a contract and examined the black cat's information. Name, black cat. Gender, female. Species, feline. Growth level, black iron level 3. Species level, bronze species. Common skills, sharp claws, bite, leap, howl. Advanced skills, none. Super skills, none. This attribute is rather unremarkable, Mu Chun reflected silently. To send this lazy cat to the entrance examination would surely guarantee a future of tightening screws in a factory or serving as a security guard in a residential area, wasting 40 years of potential. Gazing at the black cat's information, Mu Chun felt a twinge of frustration. Just then, a voice suddenly resonated in his mind, crossing over Mu Chun. Your mother star's blessing has been received. Blessing name. Diligence can compensate for inadequacy. Blessing description. Your beast will receive immense rewards for each training session, with a minimum of tenfold and a maximum of 10,000-fold. In an instant, Mu Chun absorbed all the information, which filled him with delight. As long as there was training, rewards would follow, starting at a minimum of tenfold. The perks of being a transmigrator are indeed bountiful. To validate the efficacy of the blessing, Mu Chun swiftly retrieved 3 training crystals from the beast space and presented them to the black cat for consumption. Oh meow. Master, can I not train? Meow wants to sleep. Feeling the black cat's reluctance, Mu Chun's expression darkened. Oh my goodness, what a monumental sloth this cat is. Resources are handed to you, and you wish to sleep? No wonder you became a stray. No, you shall not sleep. If you dare to close your eyes, I will confiscate your little dried fish. Resolutely, Mu Chun refused, producing a piece of dried fish. Upon catching a whiff of the delectable aroma, the black cat's eyes sparkled with newfound vigor, and in an instant, it devoured the morsel Mu Chun had tossed into its mouth. Oh meow, the little dried fish is gone. The black cat lamented sorrowfully, and Mu Chun produced another piece of dried fish. Train quickly. Otherwise, I shall consume this one too. Seeing the morsel poised at Mu Chun's lips, the black cat immediately raised its paws in submission. Meow made a mistake. Please, master, don't eat it. Meow will train right away. Oh. Watching the black cat commence its training, Mu Chun's lips curled into a slight smile. Such a simple matter to manage. I hope this blessing truly proves effective. Silently, Mu Chun prayed, awaiting the completion of the black cat's training. Around 11:35, Mu Chun glanced at his phone, confirming that the lazy and gluttonous beast had, under his watchful gaze, finally absorbed the 3 black iron crystals and completed an hour-long training session. Your black cat has trained for 1 hour. Triggering blessings can compensate for mediocrity, achieving tenfold gains. Your mysterious cat has undergone 10 hours of cultivation, elevating its growth level to Iron Tier 5, that you have received a boon, enhancing your mental acuity and expanding your beast conjuring space to a diameter of 10 meters. As he absorbed this information, Mu Chun widened his eyes in astonishment. He vaguely recalled that the initial diameter of the beast conjuring space for an ordinary apprentice beastmaster like himself was merely 7 meters, yet it had now, astonishingly, increased to 10 meters. This blessing seems remarkably potent. At this rate, would he not soon attain a higher rank? Would he not be able to forge a contract with a new beast? Just as Mu Chun's mind began to wander into boundless possibilities, a fresh stream of information coursed through the beast contract and into his consciousness. The growth level of the mysterious cat has increased. Awaken new skill, Devour. Name, Devour. Level, Advanced. Attribute, None. Description. When internal spiritual energy is depleted, this skill allows the user to absorb surrounding spiritual energy, replenishing their own consumption and enhancing endurance in battle. Note, this skill cannot be reused within a short time frame. Gazing at the notification in his mind, Mu Chun's eyes widened in disbelief. Oh my goodness, this blessing is indeed real. However, the effects are astonishingly overwhelming. Not only has his level risen, but he has also unlocked an additional skill. And it is an endurance-type skill. Isn't this utterly devastating? While Mu Chun pondered this, the black cat, having completed its training, leapt onto Mu Chun's shoulder, licking his ear and conveying its thoughts. Master, little fish treats. Meow Meow has finished training. Meow Meow wants to eat lots of little fish treats. Feeling the cat's intent, Mu Chun reproached, Lazy cat, all you think about is eating. Can you not be a bit more diligent? With your newfound strength, I could also secure a spot at a prestigious university. As he chided the feline, he swiftly checked the mysterious cat's level, confirming the authenticity of the blessing, and his elation soared, filling him with renewed vigor. Since the blessing is genuine, he should test the skill. Resolutely, Mu Chun stored the mysterious cat and rose to head to the skill training room. He vaguely recalled that the skill training room featured a leaderboard, and ascending the ranks could yield rewards. Though such rewards might seem trivial to the school, they represented a crucial avenue for him to acquire resources. If he could earn a reward, he might fortuitously solidify his strength. Upon arriving at the skill training room, Chen noticed his class instructor, accompanied by a beaming student and a panda emerging from the training room. Teacher, I've secured second place on the attack leaderboard and have received the awakening material, golden essence, that I wish to let my self-discipline bear attempt an awakening of the gold attribute right now. Listening to the student's words, Chen felt a twinge of envy. Golden essence, he vaguely recalled that this was an awakening material for the gold attribute. While he had forgotten the specific level, its price would undoubtedly not fall below 5,000. Fortunately, he possessed a blessing, and as long as he was willing to exert effort, he too could ascend the leaderboard. Chapter 2. The Terrifying Effect. Breaking records. After courteously greeting the group of class instructors, Chen, filled with anticipation, completed the registration and entered the training room accompanied by his beast, the Mystic Cat. The attack skill training room was simply furnished, featuring only rows of metallic targets and various data cameras. Upon entering, Chen promptly set the Mystic Cat down, commanding, "Mystic Cat, practice your claws. You may only leave for dinner once you can sever a target. If you manage to rank on the leaderboard, all rewards will be yours." With resolute mental focus, he conveyed the objective to the Mystic Cat. Based on his knowledge, it was a tall order for the Black Iron level Mystic Cat to sever these targets. Yet not entirely impossible. Meow? Master is bullying me. I'm only at Black Iron level 5. How could I possibly sever a target with my claws, which I've only just begun to learn? The Mystic Cat protested vocally, while Chen seated himself on the ground, unfazed. As a Beastmaster, he too needed to cultivate in order to expand the beast space, elevate his rank, and crystallize spiritual energy to nurture his pets. Seeing his master's unwavering determination, the Mystic Cat gazed skyward in silent resignation. It appeared that the cat might starve here. Feeling the cat's protest, Chen's forehead quickly became lined with annoyance. "You foolish feline, why so much melodrama? Lazy cat, get to training. Am I not here to accompany you? What are you grumbling about?" he scolded, popping a piece of dried fish into his mouth. Upon witnessing his master's ire, the black cat immediately adopted a dejected expression, reluctantly gathering spiritual energy in its right paw to release the claws. Name, claws level, ordinary, attribute, non-description, mobilizes one's own spiritual energy to envelop the claws, enabling them to wield the power to sever gold and jade. The higher the control, the stronger the attack. Control level, beginner, proficient, mastery, perfect. Transcendent, the Mystic Cat darted forth like an arrow, accurately striking the target and leaving several remarkably clear claw marks, though severing it remained a distant goal. After the initial strike, the black cat felt increasingly despondent. Indeed, it seemed destined to starve here. How infuriating. I don't want to move. Sensing the black cat's intent, Chen's gaze sharpened, and his heart sank. He tossed another piece of dried fish into his mouth, crunching down. Surprisingly, the dried fish was quite crisp and fragrant. He showcased another piece. Watching his master consume its own dried fish, the Mystic Cat grew anxious and immediately launched a series of small attacks on the target. "Nasty master. Wicked master. Always bullying me." The Mystic Cat silently protested, yet it continued its training, fully aware of its master's tendencies. Should it cease, the master would undoubtedly resume eating its dried fish. It is often said that without pressure, there is no motivation. Under Chen's supervision, the Mystic Cat trained earnestly, successfully severing the first target in merely 10 minutes. "Master, I've done it. I've severed the target. Can I go out to eat now?" the Mystic Cat exclaimed, its big eyes sparkling, showing no signs of fatigue, consumed by thoughts of food. Chen was momentarily dumbfounded. Good heavens, has this cat been reborn as a starving ghost? You are clearly powerful. Why only think of food? While Chen was at a loss for words, feedback soon echoed in his mind. Your Mystic Cat has practiced claws 10 times. Triggered blessing. Diligence can compensate for lack of talent. Received hundredfold reward. Your Mystic Cat has practiced the ordinary skill claws 1,000 times, significantly enhancing its control level from beginner to proficient, enabling it to easily sever gold and jade. As he absorbed the feedback, Chen's eyes gleamed with excitement. A hundredfold reward, a substantial increase in control level, and the ability to sever gold and jade. Could this cat possibly rank on the attack leaderboard? With a swift thought, Chen commanded, "Lazy cat. We're going out for dinner soon. Now, unleash your full power on the record target. If you can make the leaderboard, all rewards will be yours." "Ah, more? I'm already exhausted." The Mystic Cat sulked, lying motionless in front of Chen. Observing its laziness, Chen, in a reflexive action, drew out the dried fish, preparing to eat it. "Master, I was wrong. Please show mercy." The Mystic Cat wailed. As if a tiger springing from the forest, it gathered its spirits, leaping into action with 4 proficient claw strikes that effortlessly severed the remaining 4 targets in the training room. In the next moment, a mechanical voice resonated. Congratulations. Student Mu Chen, your beast, the Mystic Cat, Black Iron Level 5, has successfully severed the record target with a full force strike, breaking the best record on the attack leaderboard. Reward, 30,000 cash, 1 heart of the gold type awakening material, silver grade. As the cold voice concluded, Mu Chen, still holding the dried fish, was left in a daze. Good heavens, that was an effortless record-breaking feat? This blessing effect is truly terrifying. The proficient claws are extraordinarily powerful. Equally astonished was the Mystic Cat, having just effortlessly severed 4 targets, now lying back on the ground with an air of coolness, licking its paws. Meow? How did I suddenly become so formidable? Are these truly my claws? With a proud roar, the Mystic Cat leaped onto Mu Chen's shoulder, licking its paws while transmitting its thoughts to the Beastmaster. I'm the best. Hurry, take me out for a grand feast. Feeling the cat's intent, Mu Chen twitched the corners of his mouth. Was that really your doing? Are you so eager to take credit? My claws, my severed targets. How can it not be my achievement? I demand 10 pieces of dried fish. The Mystic Cat argued vehemently. Mu Chen, speechless, chose not to engage further. He collected the rewards that had arisen before the record target and turned to leave the training room. Initially, he had intended to practice a bit longer, but he had already promised that as long as the Mystic Cat could sever a target, they would go out for dinner. With a promise made, it must be fulfilled. As he walked, Mu Chen contemplated the previously acquired reward, the heart of the gold type awakening material, worth over 100,000 each. A superior attribute awakening material compared to the essence of gold. The probability of awakening attributes was higher, and there was a chance of awakening advanced skills. In this world where everyone nurtured beasts, the importance of a Beastmaster's skills could not be overstated. The hierarchy of skills ranged from ordinary to advanced, super, legendary, and divine. To purchase an advanced skill, one would need at least 200,000 to 300,000. If the Mystic Cat could utilize the heart of the gold type, it could successfully awaken the gold attribute and master advanced gold type skills, resulting in a significant gain for Mu Chen. With this thought in mind, Mu Chen turned back and handed the heart of the gold type to the Mystic Cat. Lazy cat, here, this treasure is the reward for breaking the record. Go ahead and consume it. Mu Chen harbored no high expectations regarding attribute awakening. Such matters are far from simple. An overwhelming majority of unfortunate souls spend their entire lives unable to awaken any attributes in their spirit beasts. Otherwise, there would not be so many ordinary spirit beast trainers. This phenomenon is influenced not only by the quality of the spirit beasts, but also by the innate talent of the trainers themselves. Unfortunately, Mu Chen epitomizes the type of trainer devoid of such talent. Otherwise, he would not find himself in the ordinary class. Fortunately, times have changed. Diligence can indeed compensate for a lack of innate ability. Due to the nature of attribute materials, which are formed from the condensation of elemental properties, the mysterious cat swiftly digested the golden spirit heart after consuming it. As Mu Chen exited the school and entered the restaurant, the digestion of the golden spirit heart was finally complete. Chapter 3, The Disdainful Director. At the very moment Mu Chen shattered the record, relevant news and data were promptly relayed to the personal phone of the grade director, courtesy of the intelligent management system of the training room. Greetings, Director Su Yuan. As per your request, you are to be immediately notified upon any record-breaking event. Just now, student Mu Chen has broken the attack record. Spirit Beast, Mysterious Cat. Gender, female. Level, Black Iron Level 5. Record, a full force strike severed the record target and simultaneously cut through 4 ordinary targets, earning the record-breaking reward. Upon reading the message on his phone and surveying the ordinary class, the newly seated director Su Yuan's eyes gleamed with excitement. A Black Iron Level 5 Mysterious Cat? A single strike to shatter the attack record? Surely, it must be a student from the elite class attempting to inflate their records. There was nothing noteworthy here. If only the students from the ordinary class exerted half the effort of those in the elite class, I would be thoroughly satisfied. No, the more I think about it, the angrier I become. I must revisit the ordinary class. As the saying goes, a resounding drum does not require a heavy hammer. While these drums may not be exceptional, they are not without merit. With a few more strikes, they will surely prove useful. I cannot abandon them. Su Yuan picked up the black thermos on his desk and strode out of the office. Similarly alerted by the intelligent message, a boy engaged in battle with a panda spirit beast pulled out his phone to check. Sender, training room management. Hello, student Su Hao. Your ranking on the attack leaderboard has changed. You have dropped from 2nd to 3rd place. Do not be discouraged. Keep up the good work. Seeing the message from the training room, Su Hao's lips twitched slightly. It seems someone else in the class has ascended the leaderboard again, but it no longer matters. My self-disciplined panda has awakened its golden attribute. Once it masters the skill of Flying Blade Iron Claws, it will undoubtedly break the record and claim the top spot on the attack leaderboard. The priority now is to master the flying blade iron claws. Su Hao tucked away his phone and returned to the battle. Meanwhile, outside the school, Mu Chun was making his way to the nearest restaurant with the mysterious cat, attentively reviewing the feedback from the blessing of diligence that resonated within his mind. Your mysterious cat has drawn the gold element into its body once. Triggered blessing. Diligence compensates for a lack of talent. You have gained a 100-fold reward. Your mysterious cat has drawn the gold element into its body 100 times, successfully awakening the golden attribute, gaining 20 affinity for gold elements and 20 immunity to gold elements. Upon absorbing this feedback, Mu Chun was momentarily taken aback. Goodness gracious! Another 100-fold reward? Not only has it directly awakened the golden attribute, but it has also attained 20 affinity and immunity to gold elements. This blessing from the Mother Star appears to be extraordinarily formidable. Mu Chun was once again astonished. Simultaneously, the mysterious cat sent out a mental message. Meow. Stinky Master. Praise me quickly. Not only have I awakened, but I have also mastered a new skill. As the thought resonated, a new skill's information surged into Mu Chen's mind through the Spirit Beast contract. Name, Golden Spike. Level, Advanced. Attribute, Gold. Description, consumes spiritual energy to manipulate the power of gold elements, transforming impending shed fur into sharp golden needles that can inflict excruciating pain upon enemies. Gazing at the information in his mind, Mu Chen joyfully scooped up the mysterious cat. Well done, lazy cat. I'll treat you to some dried fish later. Dried fish is not only a delicacy, but also a low-level cultivation material, and given its delectable taste, Mu Chen would not hesitate to procure a generous amount. Master is so kind. I love you the most. The mysterious cat exclaimed with a triumphant cry, overwhelmed with joy. As its growth level increased, so too did its intelligence. And at this moment, it had already grown weary of the name Lazy Cat. Master, please give me a name. I want to share the surname Mo. Feeling the mysterious cat's thoughts, Mu Chun was somewhat taken aback. Since his arrival in this world, he had yet to name the mysterious cat, and it seemed its previous incarnation had not done so either. You want to share the surname Mu? How about calling you Mu Xiaohong? Mu Chen suggested, gazing curiously at the cat. Meow? No, I am a girl. Xiaohong doesn't sound nice. The cat protested, and Mu Chun sighed in resignation. Then let's call you Mu Xiaomiao instead. I'll have 2 ordinary braised fish, one for me and one for my pet, along with a serving of rice. That should suffice. I can't eat more. With that, Mu Chen settled into a secluded corner. Mu Xiaomiao feels a bit strange, but I like it. The cat reluctantly accepted its new name. Not long after sitting down, Mu Chen noticed 4 students entering the restaurant, engaged in animated conversation, filled with envy and jealousy. Damn. It's infuriating how some people have it all. I really envy the second-generation elites in the elite class. I heard from a friend that someone from their ranks has already reached the attack leaderboard, and they're in second place. That's just outrageous. You're behind on the news. I heard he is in special training, seemingly preparing to break the record. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen's brow furrowed slightly. Mu Xiaomiao just broke the record, which likely pushed that individual down to third place. This should, perhaps, not attract any trouble. However, it doesn't matter. That's a whopping $30,000. Plus several 100,000 worth of silver-level awakening materials. If I offend them, then so be it. Mu Chen felt no fear and continued to await his lunch. After a simple yet satisfying meal, Mu Chen took Mu Xiaomiao to the Spirit Beast General Store, intending to purchase some cultivation resources to significantly enhance her prowess. After all, the 3rd mock exam was imminent. The 3rd mock exam comes with rewards, and they are quite generous. If both he and Mu Xiaomiao could secure a ranking in the 3rd mock exam, their strength would undoubtedly surge, allowing them to face the college entrance examination in peak condition. Mu Chun was filled with determination. In a flash, he acquired a total of 15 black iron crystals and 3 boxes of golden, crispy, aromatic dried fish. Meow, Master, dried fish. I want to eat dried fish. Just after spending 31,500 for the purchase and stepping out of the general store, Mu Xiaomiao began to urge him relentlessly, eager to devour all 3 boxes of dried fish in one go. Lazy cat, calm down. As usual, first we cultivate, then we indulge. We have 15 crystals here. When you have fully absorbed your training, I shall reward you with the delightful fish treats. Should you awaken new skills or ascend to the bronze level, the 3 boxes of fragrant, crispy fish treats I purchased today shall be entirely yours. The growth levels and racial tiers of the summoned beasts are as follows: black iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, commander, overlord, king, and the legendary royal classification. The former denotes the developmental state of the summoned beast, while the latter signifies its ultimate potential. The corresponding levels for beast tamers are apprentice, Junior, Senior, Super, Special, Master, Grandmaster, Legend, and the similarly legendary title of Legendary. In the ancient realm of Shenzhou, there exists a clear legal stipulation. Only students who have reached the age of 18 and can fully assume legal responsibilities are permitted to assess their talents and enter into contracts with summoned beasts to become beast tamers. Mu Chen, having only contracted his beast for less than 3 months, is still merely a novice apprentice, and furthermore, an ordinary one, with his summoned beast's growth level limited to black iron. Upon hearing Mu Chen's demands, Mu Xiaomiao's expression darkened in dismay. "Oh Miao, Stinky Master, you miser. You only know how to make things difficult for me." Miao protested in indignation, but Mu Chen paid no heed and returned to school, heading directly to the public spiritual energy training room to commence his afternoon practice. "Lazy little cat, hurry up and train. For every minute you delay, I shall consume a fish treat. It's only a little past 1. I refuse to believe I cannot finish these treats today." Mu Chen placed the crystal before the black cat and then took out a box of fish treats, unwrapping it and placing it in front of him. Realizing the master was not jesting, Mu Xiaomiao could only sulk, reluctantly swallowing the first black iron crystal, the size of a chocolate bean. The black iron crystal, fully known as the black iron level spirit energy crystal, is condensed by apprentice beast tamers. It provides a small amount of spiritual energy to the summoned beast, yet is exponentially faster than the beast's absorption of natural energy. Many who fail to gain admission to beast tamer universities often opt to become crystal producers. However, Mu Chen had no desire to pursue such a path. Thus, he resolved to exert himself vigorously. Chapter 4, A Hundredfold Harvest, Sudden Surge in Power. While Mu Chen diligently practiced, the grade director, Su Yuan, who received news of a record-breaking achievement, began to reprimand class after class. "Look at you all. How long have you been working hard? And now you're already taking breaks? The college entrance examination is imminent. Can't you all learn a thing or two from the exemplary class?" Mu Chen. Just moments ago, his summoned beast reached black iron level 5 and effortlessly shattered the attack record, severing the record target in a single strike. If you all exerted even half the effort he does, how could you possibly fail to gain university admission? Upon hearing the director's words, the students of the ordinary class were taken aback. There was no one named Mu Chen in their class, was there? Isn't he from class 3? One recalled. "I remember him being quite handsome, and I believe he even received an invitation from a talent scout." Especially the students from class 3, upon hearing Su Yuan's remarks, immediately stood up to refute him. "Teacher Su, have you mistaken the person? The surname Mu is relatively uncommon. There's only one Mu in our entire senior year. And coincidentally, he is also named Mu Chen, yet he is only at black iron level 3. Listening to the student's words, Su Yuan was momentarily stunned. There is only one Mu in the entire school, and he is only level 3 black iron? Who then could have shattered the record? Realizing something was amiss, Su Yuan promptly returned to his office, hastily retrieved his personal phone, and swiftly contacted the intelligent assistant in the training room. "Axio, are you still there? Who is the record breaker? Which class do they belong to?" "Director Su, greetings. According to registration information, Mu Chen is a student from class 3 of senior year, and his summoned beast is a black iron level 5 black cat, which has a skilled mastery of its claws." Upon hearing the assistant's words, Su Yuan felt as if thunder struck his mind, leaving him momentarily paralyzed. A black iron level 5 black cat? Skilled level claws? How is that even possible? Moreover, why didn't you inform me of such crucial information at the time? "Director Su," the assistant replied, "I did notify you seriously. It was your own hasty conclusion that Mu Chen must be a genius student from the elite class, and such strength is to be expected, thus not warranting your attention." "Expected? Nonsense. In the 70 years since the establishment of Linjiang High School, I've never heard of any student mastering a skilled level ability while their summoned beast is still at the black iron level. Oh, how careless I was. I was solely focused on reprimanding the ordinary class and failed to notice this. I must report this to the principal immediately. Thankfully, I discovered it in time. Otherwise, if I were to overlook such a talent of this caliber, I would be condemned at every annual awards ceremony to come." With such thoughts racing through his mind, Su Yuan hurriedly made his way to the principal's office. Meanwhile, in the public training room, the act of training was anything but tedious. On the contrary, it was an exhilarating experience, provided one did not encounter a bottleneck. For instance, Mu Chen had been entrenched in practice for an entire afternoon. Your summoned beast, the black cat, has trained for 5 hours. You have triggered the blessing. Diligence can compensate for lack of talent. You have received a hundredfold harvest. Your summoned beast has trained for 500 hours, absorbed 15 black iron level spirit energy crystals, and its growth level has risen to black iron level 8. You have received benefits from your summoned beast, greatly enhancing your spirit and physique, and the diameter of the summoned beast space has expanded by 5 meters, totaling 15. Upon seeing this feedback, Mu Chen's eyes widened in astonishment. The diameter of the summoned beast space has actually increased to 15 meters? I believe it's 50 meters that allows one to contract a second summoned beast and become an ordinary junior beast tamer, correct? However, this is not solely my achievement. It is primarily due to the immense benefits from the growth of Xiaomiao. Thus, I must continue to diligently nurture my little cat. Nevertheless, 15 black iron crystals, a total of 30,000, could only elevate Xiaomiao by 3 levels. The resource consumption was several times more frightening than before, and this was with the blessing enhancement. Without the blessing of diligence compensating for lack of talent, how many resources would be required, and how much time wasted for Xiaomiao to reach black iron level 8? No wonder so many remain ordinary beast tamers throughout their lives. Mu Chen gazed skyward in silence. I must devise a means to earn money. Wait a moment. I recall that breaking a record on the attack leaderboard earns rewards. Should I not give it another try? See if I can take advantage of this opportunity? Resolutely, Mu Chen stood up, stowed away Xiaomiao, and after offering it 10 fish treats, made his way toward the adjacent skill training room. Unfortunately, he found someone already training inside and had no choice but to wait outside. Unbeknownst to him, within the training room, Su Hao, who had likewise trained all afternoon and successfully mastered the flying blade claw, was also inside, perplexed as he gazed at the leaderboard. First place, Mu Chen, summoned beast, black cat, level, black iron level 5. Severed the record target in a single strike. How is that possible? Is the record target malfunctioning? Furthermore, is there really someone named Mu Chen in the elite class? Why have I never heard of him? Su Hao stared intently at the record target, his expression one of deep frustration. An instinct whispered to him that his disciplined bear, despite having mastered the advanced metal-type skill, the blade claw, could not possibly sever the record target in a single strike. It would require the bear to achieve a level of proficiency that seemed almost unattainable. Proficient blade claw techniques were typically within the grasp of at least a bronze-tier disciplined bear, yet his companion was merely at the 7th level of black iron. Even though his bear belonged to the prestigious golden species, it was improbable for it to wield proficient blade claw at such a low level. No, he could not concede defeat. He had come this far and had to make an attempt. Once outside, he would inquire about Mu Chen and seek a battle with him, hoping to glean some knowledge in the process. With resolve, Su Hao summoned his disciplined bear and directed it to execute the blade claw against the record target. In a remarkable display, his bear effortlessly severed the target. Regrettably, the bear's growth level remained at black iron 7. This achievement only allowed him to reclaim the second place, failing to break the historical record or earn any rewards. Indeed, it was insufficient. He would return to train and challenge again. He could not fathom how that fellow had trained his beast, the black iron species of the mysterious cat, which had managed to crush numerous high-tier beasts and shatter the attack leaderboard record at only the 5th level of black iron. I must find him. With that thought, Su Hao hurriedly exited the skill training room, completely oblivious to the fact that Mu Chen, the very person he sought, was leaning against the wall, awaiting the training room's door to open. Upon seeing someone leave, Mu Chen confidently entered the training room and summoned his little cat. Oh meow. The little cat stirred from its slumber, bewildered, its large black eyes blinking at Mu Chen as if to say, "Master, can you be sensible? Lazy cat, enough slumber. It's time to work. Go break your own record and see if you can earn another reward. I promise to give you a box of dried fish." Dried fish? A whole box of dried fish? So much. Oh meow. Upon hearing about the dried fish, the little cat immediately shook off its drowsiness, leaped forward, and effortlessly severed the record target, shattering the record with ease. However, the training room only chimed with a notification. Congratulations to student Mu Chen, beast master of the mysterious cat, black iron level 8, proficient blade claw, for effortlessly severing the attack leaderboard record target and setting a new historical record. You now hold the first place on the attack leaderboard. To his astonishment, there was no reward. Was a breakthrough in control level required? Mastery in control was easy to achieve from novice to proficient, but reaching expertise was exceedingly arduous. Accomplishing it in a short time was impossible, unless one could trigger a 10,000-fold reward. But how could that be feasible? Moreover, the third mock exam was just around the corner. He could not dedicate all his time to attack skills. What truly mattered was leveling up. Mu Chen stared at the record target, a look of exasperation on his face. Realizing he could no longer obtain rewards for his current attack, he decisively adjusted his training focus. There was no way to exploit this opportunity. Without funds for training materials, he needed to devise a plan to earn money quickly. As Mu Chen pondered, tapping his chin, he suddenly smacked his right hand into his left. A realization dawning upon him. I recall that our school's battle arena allows for small-scale wagers. Perhaps I could capitalize on that. It would also serve as a chance to assess my little cat's combat performance and address any gaps. With determination, Mu Chen turned toward the battle zone. Chapter 5. The Excited Grade Director. Meanwhile, as Mu Chen made his way to the battle zone, the head of the senior year, Su Yuan, had rushed into the principal's office. However, the principal was absent, as was the assistant, and even phone calls went unanswered, leaving Su Yuan feeling rather frustrated. What is this old man up to? He spends all day in the office when there's nothing happening, yet when something significant arises, he vanishes. As he grumbled, Su Yuan redialed several times before finally getting through to the principal. Inside, there was a cacophony of voices discussing a grave matter. Setting the location of the third mock martial examination in the new secret realm? Has the military lost their minds? What if there are casualties? No matter how much pressure the Beast Legions face, we cannot gamble with the lives of students. Su Yuan was taken aback, a thunderclap echoing in his mind. Just as he was about to hear more, the call abruptly ended. Moments later, the principal returned the call. Director Su, is there something you need? The principal's voice, though aged, carried a hint of resignation. Principal, I have great news. Our school has produced a genius, a true prodigy. Not one relying on wealth or parental influence. What do you mean? Speak slowly. The principal replied with measured calmness. Principal, please take a deep breath. Do not be alarmed. Su Yuan advised. Just tell me. Mu Chen from class 3 of senior year, previously just an above-average student in a regular class, has suddenly erupted today. His beast, the mysterious cat, is now at Black Iron level 5. He has mastered Proficient Blade Claw and severed the attack leaderboard record target in one strike, establishing a new record. I suspect he may be a special talent who has experienced a sudden enlightenment. As his words fell, silence enveloped the other end of the line. Su Yuan could distinctly sense the principal's breath quickening in that moment. Are you certain it is the mysterious cat? Are you sure he is only at Black Iron level 5? Are you certain he has mastered the Proficient Blade Claw? Are you certain you have not mistaken him for someone else? The principal fired off 4 questions in rapid succession, clearly incredulous. Principal, everything I said is true. If you do not believe me, when you return, we can go directly to class 3 to find Mu Chen. By the way, I forgot to mention, that kid's beast may have risen a full 2 levels in just one day. I have reviewed his records. He is an orphan and has been working his way through school since high school, so I wish to apply for a special scholarship for him. 1. To incentivize the regular class. 2. To take the opportunity to transfer him to the top class, to stimulate the students there. What do you think, Principal? Upon hearing this, the principal did not respond immediately, but rather interjected with urgency. Do not be hasty. First, seal off the information regarding Mu Chen's skill level. It must not leak out. With the college entrance examination approaching, we cannot allow other schools to poach him. We must ensure it does not affect his performance. I will return tomorrow. We will discuss this further then. Meanwhile, as Su Yuan communicated with the principal, on the other side, Su Hao, after leaving the skill training room, made his way straight back to class 1 of senior year, where he recounted his experience to his classmates in meticulous detail. Su Hao, are you certain you did not misinterpret the situation? There are only 2 top classes in senior year, and I know most of the students. There is no one named Mu Chen. Moreover, none of the top class students have contracted a black cat, which belongs to the bronze species with extremely low growth potential. How could there be anyone from the top class with such a contract? I am not blind. How could I possibly mistake someone's name? Is it possible that he is from the ordinary class? That seems unlikely. While there are indeed many who have contracted with the mystical cat in the ordinary class, I doubt anyone could cultivate it to the 5th level of Black Iron within just 2 or 3 months. Let us not forget that most of the top students in the elite class only manage to reach levels 4 to 6 of Black Iron, with you being the sole exception at level 7. Should we inquire in the ordinary class? Very well. The group split into several teams, each heading to the other 10 ordinary classes to gather information about Mu Chen. Mu Chen, I know him. The grade director praised him previously. Unfortunately, we have no one by that name in our class. Only Su Hao from class 3 found a lead, but it left her even more perplexed. Mu Chen, I know him. Here, this is his seat. I'm his desk mate. What? You say he has a mystical cat, and that it is at the 5th level of Black Iron, which broke the record in the skill training room and ascended the attack leaderboard. You must be mistaken. The grade director did come to find Mu Chen and praised him for breaking the record, but Mu Chen cannot possibly be that strong. His mystical cat is indeed real. But he was napping here this morning, and it's only at the 3rd level of Black Iron. Definitely not the one you're looking for. Listening to Mu Chen's deskmate, Su Hao frowned and questioned again. Could it be that I actually misidentified him? Do you know if there are any other students named Mu Chen in the 12 classes of the senior year who have contracted a mystical cat? Su Hao's expression was one of eager anticipation. Being a second-generation beastmaster, he lacked neither wealth nor pettiness. His sole intention in seeking Mu Chen was to spar with a powerful individual and to acquire his training methods. I wouldn't know. The deskmate of Mu Chen shook her head, prompting Su Hao to turn and leave. Quickly, he rejoined his classmates from Class 1. They had searched across all 32 classes of the senior year, and only Class 3 had a student by the name of Mu Chen. Su Hao, are you certain you didn't misread the name? Su Hao disregarded the foolish remark. By now, it was 6:36 p.m., and the day was drawing to a close. He decided to halt his search for Mu Chen, opting instead to stake out Class 3 tomorrow during morning classes. Meanwhile, in the brightly lit battle area, Mu Chen, eager to test his mystical cat-esque combat prowess while also seizing an opportunity for profit, made his way to a wagering battle platform. The platform had just concluded a match, and the defender was an exceptionally burly youth, resembling a load-bearing wall, while his beast was a petite and nimble treant, reminiscent of Groot from the Marvel Universe, adorned with lush green leaves. Goodness gracious, that must be a hybrid of a human and a bear. Such an absurd physique. Surely capable of withstanding any beast. Observing the imposing figure on the battle stage, Mu Chen hesitated, pondering whether to step up and challenge him. Just then, the youth spoke abruptly, 10,000 per round. Is there anyone else willing to wager? Requirements: Black Iron level 5 or above. My beast is at Black Iron level 6 and can wear a limiting collar. 10,000 per round. Black Iron level 5 or above. Mu Chen's eyes sparkled with interest. 10,000 was equivalent to 5 black iron crystals. Little cat, it's your time to shine. Upon sensing Mu Chen's intent, the astutely intelligent mystical cat immediately began counting with its paws, yet no matter how it tried, it could not keep track, leading it to realize that 100 fish treats must be an enormous quantity. Little fish treats are coming. Before Mu Chen could say more, the enthusiastic mystical cat leaped onto the battle platform, its eyes filled with eagerness and urgency. Master, hurry up. I can't wait any longer. Chapter 6. The 10,000 Wager Battle. Watching the overly eager mystical cat, Mu Chen couldn't help but twitch his lips. This lazy cat, aside from sleeping, only seemed to care about food. However, with rewards must come penalties. Winning earns you 100 fish treats. Losing results in a deduction of 1 month's worth of fish treats. Mu Chen decisively transmitted this thought. Upon hearing of the penalty, especially one so severe, the mystical cat instantly pouted and prepared to leave the battle platform. Just then, the student on the platform frowned and asked, "Whose mystical cat is this? What does it mean by wanting to leave right after coming up? Are you trying to mock me?" The burly student's expression darkened, a hint of anger surfacing as murmurs arose from the crowd. Oh my, using a mystical cat, a subpar beast, for a wager? Haven't you heard of the fierce reputation of Bear Mountain? Moreover, jumping up only to run away. Aren't you just making a fool of yourself? Bear Mountain is surely furious. That mystical cat appears to be his beast. How could it possibly be at Black Iron level 5? Isn't that absurd? Bear Mountain has made it clear that only those at Black Iron level 5 are allowed to compete. As the audience murmured, Bear Mountain's expression soured further. At that moment, a well-meaning onlooker pointed at Mu Chen, who was preparing to step onto the stage, and shouted, "Over here. The owner of the mystical cat is right here. That mystical cat belongs to him. I saw it with my own eyes." Upon hearing this, countless pairs of eyes turned toward Mu Chen, and the spectators, eager for entertainment, seemed to want to pressure him into stepping onto the stage to face Bear Mountain's wrath. To everyone's surprise, however, Mu Chen calmly pushed past the crowd, walking forward as he said, "I was already planning to go up. No need for your chatter." With unabashed confidence, Mu Chen ascended the stage, showing no signs of fear. His mystical cat had effortlessly shattered records in the training room, reaching the 8th level of Black Iron. How could he possibly fear a 6th level treant? Based on the knowledge left by his predecessor, he was confident that even against Bear Mountain, who possessed beast master talents and skills, he could hold his own. Hearing the insults hurled at him, the student who pointed out Mu Chen immediately lashed out. "Damn you, ordinary class trash. How dare you take advantage of me? If you've got guts, don't run away afterward. I'll wager against you too. If I win, you'll run around the school in nothing but your underwear." Shouting, "I am a turtle son." However, Mu Chen paid no mind to him, instead calmly addressing Bear Mountain. "The restriction of Black Iron level 5 is too limiting. Give me the limiting collar. If possible, I'd like to restrict it to level 6 for this battle." Mu Chen had come primarily to uncover the mystical cat's weaknesses, and he was naturally unwilling to fight at a lower level, as it would hinder both parties' performance. Bear Mountain. The audience. Where did this fool come from? Restricting to Black Iron level 6? What nonsense is this? Could you be Su Hao from Class 1? The only student at Black Iron level 7? But we aren't blind. Even if we don't know Su Hao, we can distinguish between a panda and a mystical cat at first glance. A mystical cat? Black Iron level 7. Is that not pure nonsense? Hearing Mu Chen's words, Bear Mountain felt as if he were losing his mind. Initially intending to explode in anger, He fought to suppress his rage and replied as calmly as possible. The mystical cat is a bronze species. Its growth limit is at the bronze level. This implies that at the black iron level, a bottleneck will emerge, making it exceedingly difficult to even reach black iron level 5, let alone attain black iron level 7, as Xiong articulated with unwavering conviction. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen wore a bewildered expression, questioning the capabilities of his contracted beast. Is my contracted beast truly this inadequate? It's no wonder there's an enhancement for diligent effort. After such prolonged training, it's only at black iron level 8. I shudder to think of the resources required for future upgrades. Mu Chen lamented internally, yet maintained his composure as he replied, isn't the limit ability collar capable of detecting the species and growth level of my beast? If you doubt it, why not let my pet wear it and see for yourself? That costs a hefty 10,000. Mu Chen was resolute in his insistence. In response, Xiong, wishing to dissuade Mu Chen from his hopes, decisively tossed the limit ability collar to him, urging him to wear it himself. Moments later, once the collar was secured, a mechanical voice, neither too loud nor too soft, but distinctly piercing, resonated. Species, Xian cat. Growth level, black iron level 8. Species level, bronze species. As the words echoed, a palpable silence enveloped the arena, broken only by the gasps of students who had intended to record Mu Chen's misfortune. What did I just hear? A black iron level 8 Xian cat? This must be a ghostly encounter. My goodness, it's only been a little over 2 months since the contract. Not to mention a Xian cat, even a panda wouldn't achieve black iron level 8. Have you been using performance-enhancing substances? Damn it, I'm envious. If my double-headed fire snake were at black iron level 8, I'd surely secure first place in tomorrow's competition, exclaimed a student. What about the brother who suggested stripping for a bet? It's your turn to step up. Another chimed in. Meanwhile, Xiong, who had doubted Mu Chen and even suspected him of insanity, was struck as if by lightning, his mind reeling. A black iron level 8 Xian cat. Was this a dream? Such a common creature could reach black iron level 8. And what of the exorbitantly priced tree spirit I contracted? Xiong lamented his decision to bond with the tree spirit. Observing Xiong's shifting expression, Mu Chen tentatively inquired, are you still willing to wager? If not, I'm leaving. That is a missed opportunity. Mu Chen silently screamed, turning to depart. Of course I'll wager. Xiong swiftly imposed a restriction on the Xian cat's level. I set up this wager battle precisely to hone our beasts and enhance compatibility. You, a black iron level 8 powerhouse, cannot let this opportunity slip by? Xiong declared, entering a battle-ready stance. There are no referees in a wager battle. We fight until both sides are utterly exhausted, unable to unleash another skill. Do you accept this? Xiong inquired politely, eyes brimming with anticipation. That suits me perfectly. Mu Chen also assumed a combat stance. The battle commenced. With a thunderous roar, Xiong initiated the fray. The tree spirit, standing half a meter tall before him, charged forward, brandishing a green vine whip adorned with thorns and blossoms. Aimed directly at the Xian cat. Skill name, Thorn Whip. Level, Advanced. Attribute, Wood. Description, consumes its own spiritual energy to manipulate the power of wood elements, summoning a slender whip covered in spikes and toxins. Upon striking an enemy, it causes delays and bleeding damage. As the tree spirit approached, Mu Chen wasted no time and conveyed his thoughts. Little Meow leaped to evade. That whip is toxic. Being struck would mean conceding half the battle. Understanding her master's intent, Mu Xiao Meow leaped with agility, contemplating the severe consequences of being hit. Would she lose 50 fish jerky? Observing that even now, Mu Xiao Meow was preoccupied with her snacks and had miscalculated, Mu Chen felt a wave of frustration wash over him. For heaven's sake, can't you just focus on the fight? As the Xian cat leaped, Xiong grinned, noting her audacity to jump in the face of the tree spirit. This fellow may have a high-level beast, but his combat experience is sorely lacking. Another victory is within my grasp. Chapter 7, The 3-7 Split of Mu Xiao Meow. With thoughts racing through his mind, Xiong commanded, Tree Spirit. He has fallen into my trap. Execute the skill, Thorny Spread. Bind him completely. Even if he reacts now, the most he can do is use his claws, which cannot break through your thorns. If he lacks any hidden cards, victory is ours. Xiong proclaimed confidently. Skill name, Thorny Spread. Level, Advanced. Attribute, Wood. Description, a racial skill of the Tree Spirit tribe. Summoning the elemental power of wood within a considerable range to create a net of thorns that rapidly ensnares any creature that comes into contact. The Thorny Spread was activated swiftly, enveloping most of the arena in a matter of seconds with a network of purple-red thorns, leaving no safe footing. Fortunately, the Xian cat possessed remarkable instincts, elegantly leaping to a small patch of clear space, landing outside the thorny net. Truly a feline. Her reflexes were astonishing. However, This was where it would end. An audience member well acquainted with Xiangshan calmly remarked, fully aware of his meticulously crafted strategies. Indeed, no one has triumphed over Xiangshan in this arena. Another echoed, acknowledging the perfection of Xiangshan's skill combinations. Hearing the audience's praise, Mu Chun furrowed his brow, realizing the gravity of the situation. He immediately relayed his thoughts to Mu Xiao Miao. Miao, be cautious. Do not attack recklessly. Miao, I understand. I'm not foolish. Mu Xiao Miao retorted disdainfully, slipping into a stealthy state. Tree Spirit, continue the Thorn Whip attack. You are already in an unbeatable position. Keep attacking to drain his stamina. Ideally, force it to leap again and fall into the thorns. Xiangshan calmly commanded, evidently prepared for a protracted battle. The Tree Spirit wielded its long whip, charging toward the Xian cat while maintaining control within the confines of the thorn-covered area. The thorny whip, like a dancing dragon, struck with precision and lethality toward the Xian cat. Meow, use your claws. Mu Chun urged urgently. Meow. The Xian cat responded with a fierce cry, leaping to deliver a blow. Her skilled claws, akin to divine weapons, sliced through the Tree Spirit's approaching whip as easily as cutting through tofu. As the strike landed, a hush fell over the audience once more. Even Xiangshan on the arena stood frozen in disbelief. Claws like divine blades, severing gold and jade. Good grief. This is the mastery of claws reaching an advanced level. Am I dreaming? In a single day, I've witnessed 2 impossibilities. This is outrageous. The adept level claw. Is it truly a skill that a high school senior could possess? Are we collectively experiencing a mirage, all misjudging simultaneously? Impossible. It is unequivocally not a mistake. Su Hao has also battled against Xiangshan, and even his disciplined bear possesses claws, as formidable as he is. It is inconceivable that he could sever a high-level skill vine with a single strike. Listening to the discussions below, Xiangshan finally came to a realization. I say, brother, you must not be a high school senior, right? An adept level claw? How could any high school student achieve that? Xiangshan was utterly astounded. Mu Chen's mysterious cat could indeed sever the Tree Spirit's vine with a single blow, and naturally, it could also cut through the thorny net on the battlefield. This directly thwarted his strategy of protracted combat. I am absolutely a high school senior. Mu Chen asserted firmly, then urged, don't lose focus. Continue fighting. Use any skills you have. Upon hearing this, Xiangshan was bewildered. What skills? I am just an ordinary high school senior. What skills do I have to counter an adept level claw? Isn't this asking too much? Though speechless, Xiangshan was unwilling to forfeit such a skill to enhance his own capabilities, and immediately commanded the Tree Spirit, Earth's child, unleash the vines. If one vine is insufficient, then let there be 2 or 3. As long as they can strike him, we have a chance to win. That's a whole 10,000 bucks. Enough to buy plenty of crystals. Xiangshan resolutely decided to take the plunge. Skill name, Earth's child attribute, wood. Earth, level, super description, a skill of the tree tribe, rooted in the earth, receiving the earth's blessings, it can continuously replenish the spiritual energy consumed within. As the Earth's child activated instantaneously, the Tree Spirit took root, swiftly growing a 2nd, 3rd, and 4th vine. Witnessing this scene, the crowd was once again astounded. Whoa, this skill seems to be Earth's child. This is definitely a super skill, right? My goodness, no wonder he is a 2nd-generation Beastmaster. At this Black Iron level, he has awakened dual attributes and mastered a super skill. This is a guaranteed win. Outrageous, truly outrageous. First, an adept level claw, then a super skill. This gambling battle is far more impressive than the mock exams. Hearing the conversations below, Mu Chun instinctively glanced at the Tree Spirit. My goodness. A Black Iron level 6 mastering a super skill worth hundreds of thousands, even millions. Such a level skill. I looked left, right, up, and down. It hardly seems like something a high school senior could grasp. So what were you surprised about earlier? Mu Chun was at a loss for words. Immediately instructing in his mind, meow meow, there are too many vines. I can't keep up. Be cautious. If you're low on stamina, use Devour to replenish. Winning isn't crucial. You must learn something, understand? Meow, don't worry, master. For the sake of the fish jerky, I'm confident it's a 30-70 chance. Mu Chun. What do you mean by 30-70? Just as Mu Chun was puzzled, on the battlefield, Mu Xiaomiao leaped into action, executing 7 claws in 3 seconds. Not only did it sever 4 vines, but it also created footholds within the thorny net, then charged toward the Tree Spirit, severing its limbs and roots. In an instant, the outcome was clear. Seeing this scene, Mu Chen's mouth gaped open, his shock reaching unprecedented heights. So, what was I being cautious for earlier? At the moment the Tree Spirit lost its combat capability, Xiangshan was dumbfounded, as were the spectators below, especially Xiangshan himself. He even felt as if his beast, the Tree Spirit, had colluded with Mu Chen to stage a farce. After a few seconds of stunned silence, the crowd erupted in a thunderous roar. What the heck? 3 seconds to unleash 7 claws. This is truly something a mysterious cat can achieve. ISNT the mysterious cat, clan known for being lazy and sleepy? This is unbelievable. While battling at the Black Iron level 7, the Golden Race Tree Spirit even pulls off a super skill, yet it can't compete with a mere mysterious cat. This must be a fixed match. Some shouted in disbelief. Such sentiments echoed in Xiong Shan's mind as well. However, as the Tree Spirit's master, he understood that this was no charade. That mysterious cat was genuinely powerful. Its speed and reflexes were simply terrifying. Coupled with the adept level claw, the combat power of the mysterious cat was elevated to an entirely new level. In silent contemplation, Xiong Shan recalled the Tree Spirit, then crossed over the dissipating thorny net, approaching Mu Chen, eager to make his acquaintance. But just then, alarm bells rang. Not good. Run. The student council and patrolling teachers are coming. Upon hearing this, Xiong Shan's expression shifted in alarm. After shouting to Mu Chen to run, he leapt off the stage and bolted out of the combat zone. Witnessing this, Mu Chen was taken aback. Good heavens, what a scam. Chapter 8. The explosive duel video. In an instant, the crowd in the gambling area scattered like birds and beasts, leaving Mu Chen standing alone on the stage. Absorbing the feedback in his mind, your beast, the mysterious cat, completed a Beastmaster duel, triggered the blessing of diligence to compensate for deficiencies, received a tenfold reward. Combat experience has slightly increased. Not far away, several students wearing armbands were hastily approaching alongside a teacher. And soon Mu Chen heard a voice that was both familiar and unfamiliar. Mu Chen, what are you doing here? The speaker was the leading teacher. Upon recognizing him, Mu Chen's mind was flooded with information. Biology teacher Wang Ziqing. Due to his work-study program, he had previously taken a part-time job managing the breeding area, and the teacher who posted that job was none other than him. As memories surged, Mu Chen promptly approached politely. Mr. Wang, it's been a while. Is there any part-time work available on your end? Mu Chen proactively sought to build rapport. Having realized that Wang Ziqing might not be aware of the reason for Xiong Shan and the other's sudden flight. While gathering for gambling isn't illegal, it does violate school rules. Yes, but I don't intend to offer it to you. The third mock exam is the day after tomorrow. You should focus on your studies. Wang Ziqing replied calmly, then turned to the students from the student council and said, let us go, pursue those who just ran away. Gambling in groups is certainly not related to him. This kid is quite diligent and would never partake in such matters. Saying this, Wang Ziqing and his group decisively turned to leave, leaving Mu Chen feeling somewhat guilty. Having acquaintances is beneficial. I'm still standing on the duel stage and haven't been caught for punishment. Mu Chen jumped down from the duel stage and left the school with the mysterious cat to take on part-time work. Mu Chen did not reside on campus, but rather in an apartment off campus. Although he had to pay 700 in rent each month, he could also secure more part-time opportunities. Just as he reached the entrance of the off-campus apartment, the security guard called out to him, Hey, Kid Mu. The college entrance examination is approaching. Are you coming to work as security this weekend? 300 for the day shift and 500 for the night shift. If you want to come, I'll put you down. Thank you, Brother Zhang. However, I have the third mock exam this weekend, so I definitely can't make it. Mu Chen politely expressed his gratitude and returned straight to his rented room. Upon entering his modest dwelling of less than 10 square meters, he sank into his cozy bed. What an intriguing world. It is far more entertaining than my previous life. If every day at school were like this, I could attend for a lifetime. Reflecting on his earlier battles, Mu Chen mused, the offensive capabilities of the Meow Meow are sufficient. However, its defense seems lacking. Take Bear Mountain, for instance. If he were to master the proficient level Vine Whip or the proficient level Thorn Barrage, the Meow Meow would likely struggle to secure victory. I must devise a way to learn a defensive skill to avoid such predicaments. I recall there is an observation room at school. With diligence, I could chance upon learning a defensive skill, which would save me a considerable sum. Speaking of money, I must set a reminder. Tomorrow, I'll seek information about Bear Mountain and then confront him for the debt he owes me. A hefty sum of 10,000. This cannot be forgotten. After determining his direction for the following day, Mu Chen enjoyed a bowl of instant noodles before drifting into slumber. Unbeknownst to him, the video of his duel with Bear Mountain had already been disseminated online, making its way to the campus forum. Video title, Black Iron Level 8 Meow instantaneously defeats the Super Treant. Forum comments. The first commenter, Lin Siwei's account, remarked, this video must be a fabrication. How could a mere Meow reach Black Iron Level 8? Even the UC Shock Department wouldn't dare be this astonished. A reply from Let Me Go Viral stated, Bear Mountain, esteemed warrior. Could you please verify if that Meow truly obliterated the Super Treant, which you mastered with the ultimate skill of Earth's Child? 7 strikes in 3 seconds, decimating the Trant. Within mere minutes, the comments surged past 300, and within half an hour, they skyrocketed to over 1,000, continuing to proliferate. Moreover, the viewers extended beyond just the students of Linjiang High School. In the principal's office of Linjiang No. 2 High School, Principal, we have a grave situation. The principal's assistant, who spends all day perusing videos, fortuitously stumbled upon Mu Chen's battle footage. With his extensive experience, he immediately recognized that Mu Chen's mastery of beast taming skills had reached proficiency. I'm still alive. What could possibly be so serious? Observing the assistant's frantic demeanor, the aged principal shot him a cold glare. Principal, this is far more serious than your demise. The assistant blurted out. Linjiang High School has produced a genius, a black iron level 8 Miao, with proficient level claws, striking 7 times in 3 seconds to annihilate a Trant that wields super skills. Is this not significant? Upon hearing this, the principal jolted upright. Linjiang has 3 high schools, all in a competitive relationship. Over the years, they have fiercely vied for educational resources, student enrollment, and control over secret realms, nearly to the point of bloodshed. It is no wonder the principal would lose his composure. Where's the video? Validate its authenticity at once. As for you, immediately contact our associates to acquire all information on that student. If this is genuine, we must recruit him tonight. In a matter of moments, the principal confirmed the video's authenticity. It was indeed real. Linjiang had produced a genius. Moreover, a top-tier genius. Meanwhile, the principal's assistant began attempting to contact Mu Chen. But regrettably, after dialing dozens of numbers, he was met with the response that the phones were all turned off. This caused the principal to furrow his brow. If the phone lines are down, then you must find a way to infiltrate Linjiang High School tomorrow morning. Seek out Mu Chen and do whatever it takes to recruit him. Should you succeed, I shall promote you to vice principal. On the other side, in a villa located in the Linjiang district, Bear Mountain, who had been feeling dejected for quite some time, turned to his father with a puzzled expression. Dad, is it really possible for someone at the black iron level to master proficient skills? It said that enhancing skill mastery is as difficult as ascending to the heavens, achievable only through continuous battle and relentless training. Listening to his son's inquiry, the burly bear father pondered for a moment before responding. It is indeed possible for a black iron level 7 to possess proficient level claws. Let's not look too far. Just this year, several top high schools in Shudu have seen numerous individuals at the black iron level mastering proficient skills. To put it simply, this phenomenon has never occurred before, and experts speculate that Earth may have commenced a new cycle of revival this year, making it easier for many to elevate their levels alongside their beasts. Given the vast population of the divine land, it is only natural that the number of prodigies is on the rise. Contemplating his father's words, Bear Mountain fell into silence. After several seconds, he suddenly stood up, looking at his father with utmost seriousness. Dad, I am determined to undergo rigorous training tonight. Please be my sparring partner and help me recover my condition. Seeing his son's enthusiasm, Bear Father's eyes lit up with excitement. Let us go, let us go. Train as long as you wish, tonight. Your father will accompany you to the end. The following morning, Mu Chen, having slept deeply without dreams, awoke at dawn, got out of bed, washed up, and donned his blue and white school uniform before leaving his rented room. Outside a breakfast shop, Mu Chen pulled out his phone to make a payment. Reminder, May 24th, 4202. Collect debt from Bear Mountain. As he took out his phone, Mu Chen noticed the event reminder on the screen. After spending 9 yuan for 3 ordinary buns and a serving of soy milk, he instinctively opened his contacts and clicked on a person named Zhang Jia. To his surprise, he found an abundance of unread messages. You ungrateful swine. Didn't we agree to slack off together? How did your meow suddenly soar? Have you secretly reached black iron level 5? Confess honestly. Did you break the record on the attack leaderboard? Yesterday, a bunch of people were looking for you, starting with the grade director, followed by Su Hao from class 1, who envies you immensely. Congratulations. 2:35:21 a.m. Holy smokes. Don't be absurd. You actually defeated Bear Mountain. Black iron level 8 meow, skyrocketing 5 levels in a day. And you've mastered proficient level claws. Unfilial child. Are you on drugs? After quickly scanning through his deskmate's messages, Mu Chen disdainfully replied. Ungrateful child, dare you question my strength? The might of your father is beyond your comprehension. If you were sensible, I could impart some skills to you. If not, I'm too lazy to type. Do you know Bear Mountain? Do you know which class he is in? He still owes me money. After swiftly sending the messages, Mu Chen made his way toward the school, but before he could take more than a few steps, he received a reply from his deskmate Zhang Jia. Foster father. You finally replied. Bear Mountain, I don't know him, but I do know he is in that class. The strongest beast tamer in senior year class 2. Foster father, I beg you. After the third mock exam, take a moment to offer me some guidance. My familiar is also a mysterious cat, and I ask for nothing more than to learn the adept-level sharp claw from my adoptive father. Rest assured, I will not let my adoptive father's guidance go to waste. Upon seeing Zhang Jia's message, Mu Chen, without wasting time, casually replied that they would discuss it later, before making his way to Class 2 of the senior year. Chapter 9. The high price of recruitment from Class 2 and Class 3. In Class 2 of the senior year, Mu Chen gazed at the empty classroom, feeling somewhat speechless. Wasn't this supposed to be an elite class where students rise at 6 and retire at 2? It was nearly 8 o'clock, yet not a single soul was present. Just as he pondered this, a voice suddenly rang out from behind him. Which student are you looking for? The speaker appeared to be a teacher from Class 2, whom Mu Chen did not recognize. Nevertheless, he greeted politely, "Good morning, teacher. I am looking for Xiong Shan. You should head to the battle zone. Today is Class 2's practical lesson." The teacher's voice drifted from further away, evidently having moved on. Stunned, Mu Chen thought, is this truly the so-called elite class? Goodness. They began their activities at 6:30. Is this level of intensity even reasonable? Mu Chen silently expressed his frustration. For the sake of the 10,000 yuan he won last night, he turned and hurried toward the battle zone, determined to settle everything before morning study. Unbeknownst to him, while he sought Xiong Shan, Su Hao was also in search of him, blocking the entrance to Class 3. Strangely, where was everyone? Su Hao stared at the darkened, unopened classroom of Class 3, looking perplexed. It was the senior year. By all accounts, shouldn't they be emulating the ancient scholars, burning the midnight oil and rising with the roosters, as was fitting for a young man in pursuit of knowledge? Though Class 3 was deserted, Su Hao decided to linger at the door, choosing to study skill combinations while awaiting Mu Chen's arrival. However, about 20 minutes later, he heard footsteps. He looked up eagerly, only to find it was not a student but the grade director and the principal. "Good morning, Teacher Su, Principal Gu. May I inquire if you have business here?" Su Hao asked, puzzled, though he had begun to form a suspicion in his mind. No, we are here to find a student. By the way, what are you doing here? I recall you are from Class 1. Teacher Su inquired, looking at Su Hao curiously. "Teacher, you must be looking for Mu Chen, right? I was actually preparing to break the attack record yesterday, but he beat me to it. And then, I could never break it again. So, I wanted to challenge him." Su Hao stated directly, revealing his intentions. Upon hearing this, Su Yuan nodded, internally lamenting but glancing at the principal, who remained silent. He could only grumble inwardly. Poor child. He was so close to obtaining the golden spirit heart. What a pity. It would indeed be remarkable if you could break the record set by an adept-level sharp claw. Su Yuan silently sighed. To avoid missing Mu Chen, he and the principal chose to wait at the entrance of Class 3, just as Su Hao did. Observing this scene, Su Hao felt baffled. Wasn't it merely breaking a record? Did it warrant the principal and director waiting together? Meanwhile, in the battle zone, although the sky was overcast, the elite students of Class 2 had already turned on the lights, selecting their opponents and engaging in battle time and again. "Brother, you seem to have grown stronger again. But what are these pollen-like substances? Why does my familiar fall into a stupor upon contact? Have you mastered a new skill?" At the battle stage by the door, Xiong Shan, who had practiced all night and bore the marks of fatigue under his eyes, directed his familiar in combat. "Indeed," Xiong Shan replied indignantly. "You weren't here last night for the wager, and I was eliminated by a random passerby. I spent the night practicing with my father, initially aiming to enhance my skill mastery. Yet alas, despite my efforts, I inadvertently awakened a new racial skill, having missed out on earning money the previous night." He was determined to return tonight for another match. Listening to Xiong Shan's confident words, Mu Chen, who had just arrived at the battle arena, was taken aback. Goodness, this guy had been training all night. Isn't he afraid of burning out? Mu Chen silently scoffed, instinctively calling out, "Xiong Shan, pay me back." At that moment, all the students from Class 2 turned to Mu Chen in unison, their expressions a mix of confusion and disbelief. Where did this guy come from? Doesn't he know that Xiong Shan is nicknamed the Tyrannosaurus? Disgracing him like this will surely lead to repercussions. As the sound of Mu Chen's voice echoed, Xiong Shan promptly leaped down from the battle stage and strode toward Mu Chen. His imposing figure, towering over 2 meters, quickly captured everyone's attention. This is bad. This fool shouldn't even be asking for money. It would be a miracle if he could avoid a beating. Yet the next moment, everyone was stunned as Xiong Shan stood firmly before Mu Chen, his face alight with excitement and anticipation, exclaiming, "Brother, I knew you would come. Let us have another match. Just like before. If you win, I'll give you 20,000. If you lose, you won't be at a loss, will you?" Mu Chen looked utterly speechless. If he lost, wouldn't that mean losing 20,000? How could that be considered not losing? Having heard that Xiong Shan had learned a new skill, he shook his head in refusal, saying, "No, I have class in the morning. I'll battle as usual tonight. Wait until I learn the new skill first. Mu Chen added inwardly, then pulled out his payment code, saying, let us settle last night's debt first. Upon hearing Mu Chen had a class, Xiangshan ceased his attempts to persuade him further and promptly pulled out his phone to make the payment. However, he earnestly stated to Mu Chen, let us agree on this. We'll battle again tonight. Your familiar's treasure of 10,000 yuan has been credited. As the pleasant notification chimed, Mu Chen casually replied while turning to leave, all right. We'll battle again tonight, provided I learn the new skill. One that even if my little meow is in a stupor, it can still secure victory. Seeing Mu Chen so readily agree, Xiangshan confidently turned, saying, I'll keep that 10,000 safe for you. Tonight, I'll definitely win it all back. However, just as Mu Chen exited the battle zone, he was intercepted by several unfamiliar individuals. Mu Chen, would you be interested in transferring to our Linjiang No. 2 school? Don't worry, scholarships and such are negotiable, starting at no less than 500,000, plus any silver-grade materials you desire. What do you think? Mu Chen, where do these brainless scammers come from? Do they think I'm a 3-year-old? Get lost. If you don't leave, I'll call the police on you for engaging in familiar scams at school. Yet the individual clung to Mu Chen like a tenacious adhesive plaster, obstructing his path. Mu Chen, I assure you, everything I say is true. I am not a fraud. If you doubt me, here is my work identification. Take a look. Before he could finish, another person squeezed through the crowd, declaring, Mu Chen, you should consider my proposal. I am from Linjiang No. 3 High School, and the second school is merely average. They cannot possibly unleash your true potential. We can provide you with new beast companions. The lowest tier is of diamond rank. In the blink of an eye, yet another individual encircled Mu Chen, presenting even more outrageous terms, offering a diamond-ranked beast companion, a rarity that commands astronomical prices and is scarcely available on the market. Outside the classroom of the third-year Class 3, time passed, and eventually, someone, under the furious gaze of the grade director, opened the classroom door, with students trickling in one after another. However, by the time morning classes began, Mu Chen was still absent. This prompted Su Yuan, unable to contain his frustration, to ascend the podium and inquire, where is Mu Chen? Does anyone know his whereabouts? It is already morning reading time, yet he is still nowhere to be found. Hearing Su Yuan's question, Mu Chen's deskmate, Zhang Jia, raised his hand to respond. Report, teacher. Mu Chen is a day student and is not required to attend morning reading. Moreover, he has already arrived. He went to Class 2 to find Xiangshan. At Zhang Jia's words, Su Yuan furrowed his brow. Xiangshan in Class 2 was engaged in practical classes today, which meant Mu Chen should be in the battle zone. Realizing this, Su Yuan reprimanded Class 3 once more before directing his gaze towards the principal, stating, Principal, why don't you return to your office for now? I will head to the battle zone and bring Mu Chen to see you. The principal shook his head, responding, No, we shall go together. I have been feeling inexplicably uneasy this morning. It feels as if something is about to happen. The three then hurried towards the battle zone. Chapter 10. The principal's great loss outside the battleground. Su Yuan and his companions hurriedly approached, spotting two strangers circling Mu Chen from a distance, their animated expressions mirroring the fervor of their words. What does Linjiang No. 2 High School amount to? Mu Chen is a dragon among fish. Only our No. 3 High School can truly allow him to showcase his abilities. What nonsense. No. 3 has not mastered the secret realms for 3 years, nor has it explored any. How can you nurture our young brother Mu? Do you think this is merely talk? Upon seeing the two, Su Yuan was taken aback. How had people from Linjiang No. 2 and No. 3 High Schools found Mu Chen so quickly? Just as he was lost in thought, Principal Gu swiftly approached the two, exclaiming, Greetings. How bold of you to poach students right under my nose. Even your principals, and Yang and Su Yi, would not dare to be so audacious. I give you 3 seconds to vacate Linjiang High School, or do not blame me for my lack of courtesy. Having been aware of Mu Chen's exceptional talent, Principal Gu had previously advised Su Yuan to maintain confidentiality, yet he never anticipated that the news would leak so swiftly. Upon hearing Principal Gu's rebuke, the assistant principals from No. 2 and No. 3 stood defiantly, stating, Principal Gu, Mu Chen is a top-tier genius. Since you are unwilling to promote him to the elite class, we certainly wish to contend for him. Our principal from No. 2 has declared that should Mu Chen agree to transfer, he would be placed in the elite class immediately, with a scholarship of 300,000. In addition to any silver-level materials of his choice. Seeing their rival speak, the other quickly added, Principal Gu, your No. 1 High School already has enough geniuses. Just let Mu Chen join us. Our No. 3 High School is not as petty as No. 2. Our principal has promised that if Mu Chen transfers, he will also receive a scholarship of 300,000, along with an opportunity for a diamond-ranked beast contract and any silver-level materials of his choice. Surely, This is sincere enough. Listening to the bidding between the two, Su Yuan was rendered speechless. Principal Gu was stunned. Su Hao, who had come along, was equally taken aback. Even Mu Chen himself felt a stirring within. He was not the original owner of this body, but rather a transmigrator, holding little attachment to Linjiang High School. Furthermore, the previous owner had always been in a regular class, receiving minimal preferential treatment, and now he found himself in dire need of resources. As he contemplated silently, Mu Chen's thoughts raced, seeking to procure greater benefits. Just then, Principal Gu resolutely declared, Mu Chen, Linjiang High School cannot offer you the opportunity for a diamond-ranked beast contract due to geographical constraints, but privately, I can grant you a book on beast master skills. High-level beast master skills, far rarer than a diamond-ranked beast. He continued, of course, as for scholarships, the school will not disappoint you either. Thus, instead of 300,000, I will offer you 1 million. Naturally, this will be distributed in 3 installments, 30,000 up front, another 30,000 after the 3rd mock exams if you rank highly. And finally, 40,000 post-college entrance examination. What do you think? Everyone present was left dumbfounded. Even Xiong Shan, who had rushed over to see the commotion, along with some students from Class 2, stood frozen in place. High-level beastmaster skills? Such a thing was genuinely priceless, accessible only to century-old dojos or venerable clans. It was astonishing that Principal Gu would drop such a bombshell to retain Mu Chen, not to mention the 1 million scholarship offer. Was this the treatment reserved for geniuses? Su Hao, Xiong Shan, and the students from Class 2 couldn't help but feel a pang of envy as they gazed longingly at Mu Chen. As for Mu Chen, who was already in a position of negotiation, his eyes brightened at the mention of a 1 million scholarship. I am grateful for the principal's regard. I, Mu Chen, am a student of Linjiang High School in life and a ghost of Linjiang High School in death. Rest assured, principal, I swear I will not transfer. He then inquired directly, when will the skill book be provided? When will the scholarship be dispersed? Mu Chen's gaze was fixed intently on Principal Gu's aged, yet still vigorous face, nearly reaching out his hands to claim his rewards. Once I have chased them away. Principal Gu replied, coldly pulling out his phone and feigning a call to the security office, proceeding to berate them loudly, causing the assistant principals from number 2 and no. 3 to hastily flee Linjiang High School. As the two departed, Su Yuan chimed in, admonishing, what are you two from Class 2 doing here? Why are you still loitering around? Hurry back to class. Tomorrow is the 3rd mock exam. Do you not know that time is money? Amidst his reprimands, the students from Class 2 whispered among themselves before making their way back to the battle zone. Brother Xiong, is Mu Chen really that exceptional? He might be even more extraordinary. An 8th level black iron Xian cat, and mastering the proficient level of claws at the black iron level. At this rate, the Xian cat will soon reach its growth limit. He might even discover the evolution path of the Xian cat. Moreover, nurturing the Xian cat to 8th level black iron and mastering proficient level claws is something even the top geniuses of Shudu's elite high schools cannot achieve. Xiong reflected, recalling what his father had told him the previous night. This heightened his anticipation for the duel with Mu Chen later that evening. After Xiong and the others departed, Principal Gu, with a gentle gaze, turned towards Mu Chen and remarked, you, my boy, are indeed a tough cookie. However, understanding the importance of striving for one's maximum benefit within reasonable bounds is a commendable trait. Director Su, if I recall correctly, you are currently the acting homeroom teacher for Class 3 of the senior year. Therefore, I entrust you with the full responsibility of Mu Chen's scholarship. Very well, Principal Gu. Su Yuan nodded in acknowledgement. Subsequently, Principal Gu produced a Jade Talisman, an advanced Beastmaster skill book composed entirely of pure energy and will. It is remarkably convenient to use. Young Mu, this skill book was an unexpected acquisition of mine. Remember, once you master it, do not share it without the original owner's consent. Initially, I intended it for my son and grandson, but alas, none proved worthy. It has remained with me until today. I hope this skill aids you in your pursuit of becoming a professional Beastmaster and in the competitive arena ahead. Now, off you go, take it back and practice. Principal Gu solemnly handed the skill book to Mu Chen, his words resonating deeply with him. After graciously bowing to both Principal Gu and Director Su Yuan, Mu Chen turned and exited, with Su Hao promptly trailing behind. Mu Chen, are you free tonight? I wish to challenge you. Upon hearing Su Hao's words, Mu Chen's thoughts raced. What? You wish to arrange a wager match? Very well. Let us meet tonight at the battle zone. We shall not part until we have faced each other. Without allowing Su Hao a chance to retort, Mu Chen decisively turned and made his way toward Class 3, though he felt a twinge of confusion. Principal Gu had offered him benefits without mentioning the transfer to the elite class. Perhaps he simply forgot. Once everyone had departed, the equally perplexed Su Yuan turned to Principal Gu and inquired, Principal Gu, You forgot to arrange for Mu Chun's transfer. Shaking his head with a knowing expression. Principal Gu replied, I did not forget. However, Mu Chun is not suited for the elite class, or rather, the current elite class is not appropriate for a diligent and frugal talent like him. If possible, after this year's college entrance examination, I plan to disband the elite class. Chapter 11. Mastering the Beast Master skills in the classroom of Class 3, the lesson was underway, and the teacher of the history of beast evolution stood at the podium. As Mu Chun arrived late and was about to enter, he was met with a cacophony of exclamations. Wow, Mu Chun is here. Brother Mu is amazing. The Black Iron Level 8 Mysterious Cat. You are truly a deity among our ordinary class. Please don't transfer to the elite class, or those ruffians will become unbearable. Exactly. The elite class may be full of top students, but our ordinary class is different. For instance, Mu Chun's deskmate is engrossed in watching videos. Word spread rapidly, and within a single night, Mu Chun's achievements had permeated the entire class. Brother Mu, this is incredible. How did you manage it? A Black Iron Level 8 Mysterious Cat. I wouldn't even dare to dream of such a feat. Let alone achieving Black Iron Level 5 would be a miracle for me. Amidst the cheers, the history teacher stood momentarily stunned, equally astonished by Mu Chun's prowess. At his age, he had been quite the novice. To nurture a mysterious cat to Black Iron Level 8, what an extraordinary accomplishment. Had I possessed even half of his talent back then, I certainly wouldn't be standing here now. Suddenly realizing he was in the midst of a lesson, the history teacher quickly gathered the students' attention and gestured for Mu Chun to return to his seat. Under the watchful eyes of his classmates, Mu Chun made his way to his desk, grateful that class was in session. Otherwise, chaos would have ensued. Once seated, Mu Chun adeptly retrieved his phone, stowing it away in the drawer as he anxiously awaited. Approximately 20 minutes later, he received a notification. Your Beast Master funds of 300,000 have been credited. Your current balance is 315,664. Upon seeing the notification on his phone, Mu Chun's lips curled into a smile he could not suppress. Were it not for the ongoing class, he would have leapt up to exclaim his joy. Beside him, his deskmate Zhang Jia sensed the phone's vibration and Mu Chun's elation, prompting him to inquire, Foster Father, how on earth did you achieve this? Advancing 5 levels in a single day and mastering the proficient level claw skill, and it's just a mysterious cat. How can this be so astonishing? Listening to his deskmate's whispered question, Mu Chun scoffed, You foolish child, do you not understand? This is what one might call innate talent. Besides, who says I cannot conceal my abilities? The taller the tree, the stronger the wind. Do you not grasp this principle? In a brief moment, Mu Chun expounded extensively, leaving Zhang Jia momentarily speechless, unable to find any rebuttal. Ah, forget it. Old Mu, I shall cease joking with you. After the mock exam, could you possibly help me with some tutoring, or allow your mysterious cat to mentor mine? They share the same lineage, making it theoretically easier for them to learn. Rest assured, my brother, I will ensure you do not suffer losses. Regardless of whether my mysterious cat learns a new skill or levels up, I shall reward you with 10,000. Should it master a new skill or achieve a level increase, I will grant you an additional 50,000. That is my utmost limit. My family would never consent to more. 10,000, 50,000. Hearing of the potential earnings, Mu Chun's eyes sparkled with excitement. Why wait until after the mock exam? Summon your mysterious cat now. I will have little Meow take it out to practice right away. I cannot guarantee that your cat will learn a new skill, but I can assure you it will grow stronger. Transfer the 10,000 immediately. Without hesitation, Mu Chun acted. In his past memories, his deskmate was a person of integrity, often providing him cover in class and assisting him in difficult situations. Old Mu, you are quite straightforward. I will transfer it to you now. Your Beast Master funds of 10,000 have been credited. Your current balance is 325,664. After the transaction was completed, Zhang Jia discreetly summoned his mysterious cat, prompting Mu Chun to do the same without delay. He then earnestly instructed, Meow Meow, it's time to get to work. This cat will be your little brother from now on. Remember to take good care of him and help him hone his skills. By the way, if you can teach him a skill, I'll reward you with a box of fish snacks. 2 skills will earn you 2 boxes. Fish snacks. Oh Meow. Upon hearing the mention of fish snacks, little Meow instantly perked up, preparing to let out a loud meow. Fortunately, Mu Chun was quick to cover its mouth. No meowing. We must sneak out. Meanwhile, Zhang Jia, overhearing Mu Chun's instructions to little Meow, was taken aback. This cat is not ordinary, is it? How can it possess such high intelligence? Brother Mu, how is your mysterious cat so smart? Zhang Jia marveled, feeling envious. Compared to little Meow, his own mysterious cat seemed utterly dim-witted. As one ascends in rank, all shall be well. Please provide me with some cover. I am preparing to acquire new knowledge to face tomorrow's 3rd mock examination. Mu Chun retrieved the Beast Master skill tome. As he grasped the tome tightly and summoned the spiritual energy within him, the information contained within the tome surged into his mind. Skill name: alternation of reality and illusion. Type: Beastmaster skill. Description: manipulates the power of space, hiding the true self within the beast space, rendering one immune to all external, non-space attribute attacks. Upon reading the description of this Beastmaster skill, Mu Chen's eyes widened in astonishment. By my mother, what an extraordinary technique for wilderness adventures. The principal, in a bid to retain me, has presented such a treasure. If I learn it now, my safety would skyrocket exponentially. Without hesitation, Mu Chun resolutely chose to learn it. In the next moment, the exquisite, jade-like advanced skill tome transformed into countless luminous particles, merging into his body from the palm of his hand, swiftly flooding his mind. The essence of the skill was inscribed in his consciousness with the precision of a printer, detailing its application and efficacy. For Mu Chun, it felt as though an instant had passed, yet when he opened his eyes after completing his studies, much of the day had already elapsed. The morning classes were long concluded, with Zhang Jia having sustained him throughout. This also implied that once his mental fortitude reached a certain level, he could condense the skill tome and impart it to others, although he regrettably lacked the authorization. Rebellious child, thank you. Mu Chun expressed his heartfelt gratitude. No need for thanks. Hurry and grab a meal, lest you find yourself stranded when your classmates return. You have no idea how fervent they are. Ever since your video went viral last night, the girls in class have nearly deified you. I merely stepped away to drink some water, and a girl nearly pressed her face against yours, on the verge of kissing you. Thankfully, I was quick on my feet, Zhang Jia stated, as he picked up his meal card and headed outside. As for you, rebellious child, if classmates wish to express their admiration, let them. Why interfere? Mu Chun, bemused, followed suit with his meal card, contemplating the afternoon's plans. The money will return. Then I can learn the skill. With a 2-hour lunch break, he could observe the skill 10 times, and with the minimum tenfold gain. 100 observations should suffice for little Meow to master the new skill, provided there was a defensive skill available. As for spending over 100,000 on it, why sell something that could be obtained for free through one's own efforts? Lost in silent contemplation, Mu Chun walked alongside Zhang Jia to the second floor of the cafeteria, quickly enjoyed their lunch, and then, through their contractual bond, summoned little Meow, who was busy with her subordinates. Rebellious child, I am preparing to learn in the observation room. Would you care to join? After recalling little Meow, Mu Chun shared his objective with Zhang Jia. Old Mu, you jest. The observation room. Isn't that merely a money-making scheme? Expecting beasts to learn new skills by merely watching is akin to dreaming. I once believed I was destined for greatness, and I wasted 10,000 on it. After 100 observations, I only discerned the skill's weaknesses and how to counter it. I could not learn the skill itself. What a ridiculous school, preying on students. Is this even reasonable? Mu Chun, at a loss for words, declared, if you want to go, then I shall. Little Meow, let us proceed. We will observe for 2 hours first. Seeing Mu Chun decisively turn toward the observation room, Zhang Jia promptly followed. Despite his vocal protests, his body was undeniably honest. Chapter 12. Let us shark little Meow. In this world, for a beast to master new skills, aside from the unique racial techniques acquired through growth and awakening, there are 3 additional avenues to gain more powerful skills. The first is through skill tomes. The second is by enlisting the instruction of skilled beasts. The third is by observing beasts unleash their skills. The first 2 options require vast sums of money or ironclad connections. The third option, however, requires only a modest investment, relying on luck and the beast's innate potential. Presently, the first 2 avenues were beyond Mu Chen's reach, making the observation room his optimal choice. 100 for a single observation, and he had the diligence to make up for his shortcomings. The minimum yield was tenfold, if it came to it. He could invest 1,000, and who knows what he might learn. After a few minutes, Mu Chun and Zhang Jia finally entered the observation room with their respective mystical cats. The room was spacious, frequented daily by students hoping to strike it rich. After all, even a standard skill costs at least 10,000. Observing once only requires 100, and it provides insight into the skill's initiation and characteristics, even revealing weaknesses. Should they encounter it in battle later, they would be better prepared. Truly a multifaceted benefit. Naturally, individuals flocked to observe. Little Meow, keep your eyes wide open. Mu Chun found a vacant seat and earnestly cautioned, I've spent a full 1,000, enough to purchase 2 boxes of fish treats. If you fail to learn this defensive skill, I shall deduct 3 boxes from your allowance. Upon hearing this, little Meow stood upright, calculating her costs. Meow, master, wait. Didn't we only spend 2 boxes of fish treats? Why the deduction of 3? This lazy cat was evidently bracing for failure. Mu Chun, exasperated, scolded, lazy cat, hush. Focus on observing how that lion executes its skill. Honestly, Chen was fortunate. He sought to learn a defensive skill, and the observation room was currently demonstrating the advanced gold-type defensive skill, Golden Body, which would cost at least over 100,000 if purchased. Moreover, it might not even be available for purchase. If little Meow, under the influence of diligent effort, could learn Golden Body after 10 observations, he would save an enormous sum. Meow, master, why must you make things difficult for me? Wouldn't it be more pleasant to enjoy a good nap during this time? Little Meow, lacking confidence, despaired as she stared at the golden long-haired lion demonstrating the Golden Body skill, believing it impossible to learn the advanced gold-type defensive skill merely by observation within 5 tries. Unless the ancestral graves of the Mystic Cat clan erupted in smoke. But how could that be? She didn't even know where her ancestral graves were. Sensing little Meow's lethargy, Chen, unwilling to indulge her, pulled out the fish treats and began to feast upon them. Little Meow was momentarily taken aback, feeling aggrieved yet intensely focused on the lion on stage, fearing for her precious fish treats. Observing little Meow's serious demeanor, Chen transmitted a thought, reassuring. Just put forth your best effort. Leave the rest to fate. If you successfully learn Golden Body, your fish treats will double this month. After all, it was already the 24th of the month. As long as I can successfully master the Golden Body technique, I wouldn't just settle for doubling my gains. Even if it were to increase 100-fold, I would still consider it a substantial profit. Chen quietly added. Upon hearing her master's promise, Xiaomiao immediately perked up, her focus sharpening as her ebony eyes gleamed with a newfound brilliance. In the blink of an eye, the first round of the Golden Body practice concluded. Your contracted beast, the Mystic Cat, observed the advanced skill, Golden Body, once. Triggered a tenfold reward. After observing the Golden Body 10 times, there were no gains. Seeing the initial lack of rewards did not discourage Chen. Instead, he patiently awaited the next opportunities, knowing he had 9 more chances. Even if each session yielded only a tenfold return, that would amount to 50 observations. By then, even if he failed to learn the Golden Body, he would undoubtedly discern its weaknesses. Inside the skill observation room, time slipped away, and in what felt like mere moments, 2 hours had passed. On the platform, the long-haired lion had skillfully demonstrated the Golden Body technique 4 more times. Meanwhile, Chen remained fixated on Xiaomiao, eagerly anticipating her success. At that moment, a fierce surge of golden elemental energy erupted around Xiaomiao, and a radiant golden glow enveloped her dark fur. Witnessing this spectacle, Chen's eyes widened in astonishment, and blessings surged into his mind. Your contracted beast, the Mystic Cat, observed the Golden Body skill 9 times, triggered the blessing of diligence and perseverance, gained a 300-fold return. Your contracted beast, the Mystic Cat, has observed the advanced skill Golden Body 2, 700 times, successfully mastered the Golden Body skill, and discerned its weaknesses, while also awakening the advanced amplification racial skill, Visual Enhancement. My goodness, she actually mastered the Golden Body. A 300-fold return. My goodness, diligence truly pays off. Chen exclaimed internally, realizing that with merely 1,000 coins, he had acquired 2 advanced skills, along with insights into another skill's weaknesses. An exhilarating triumph indeed. As Chen reveled in his astonishment, Zhang Jia, who had gained nothing, stood dumbfounded, as did the other observers. No way, no way, no way. Old Mu, are you even human? You actually managed to learn the advanced skill Golden Body just by observation. This saves tens of thousands. Zhang Jia stared at Chen in disbelief. Among those present, only he understood that the diligent Chen was visiting the observation room for the first time and had only observed 10 times. To master the Golden Body in just 10 observations was like a bombshell, shattering Zhang Jia's worldview. He longed to shout, to reveal this secret, but he knew no one would believe it. Moreover, if they did, it would only spell trouble for Chen. With that thought, he wisely chose silence. Meanwhile, the surrounding observers erupted in astonishment. Good heavens, he's truly remarkable. My fists are clenched in envy. Why don't I have such luck? Which class does this genius belong to? How could anyone be so terrifying? It must be a prodigy from the elite class, a wealthy heir. How could an ordinary class have such a frightening genius? Impossible, right? I heard that no one in the elite class can even contract a Mystic Cat. As the crowd was left in shock, Chen, who was internally elated yet outwardly composed, began to examine his new skills through the beast contract. Name, Golden Body. Level, Advanced. Attribute, Gold. Description, consumes one's own spiritual energy. Harnessing elemental affinity to manipulate the power of gold, constructing a sturdy shield around the body. The more spiritual energy consumed, the greater the shield's strength. Name, Visual Enhancement. Level, Advanced. Attribute, special mental. Description, a unique talent of feline contracted beasts, significantly enhancing vision during hunting and at night. With the support of spiritual energy and mental power, it can effortlessly unveil the weaknesses of foes. After reviewing the information of both skills, Chen smiled with satisfaction. 2 advanced skills were worth at least 200,000. This was indeed a remarkable profit. Just as Chen reveled in his triumph, Xiaomiao, having successfully and effortlessly learned the golden body, strutted over to Chen with an air of pride. Meow. Master, I'm a genius. I've already mastered the golden body skill. This month, the dried fish will be doubled. It must be doubled. I'll go buy you some dried fish. 2 boxes. No, 3 boxes. So you can indulge. 3 boxes will only cost 1,500. Totally affordable. Xiaomiao. Didn't we say it would be doubled this month? Why only 3 boxes? Shouldn't it be 10? Sensing Xiaomiao's confusion, Chen couldn't help but smirk. It was already the 23rd. Wanting 10 boxes was simply unrealistic. He silently thought, disregarding Xiaomiao's protests and her pitiful gaze, lifting her onto his shoulder as he turned to leave the observation room. Even Zhang Jia, who had accompanied him, slipped from his mind. Chapter 13. The shock of the observers in the room. Within the observation room, a bespectacled student was also captivated by the commotion caused by Xiaomiao mastering the golden body, staring incredulously at Chen. This student's name was Lu Yuhua, a well-known heir of beast masters. His eyes, keen as ever, sparkled with excitement. It truly exists. A contracted beast can learn advanced skills simply by observing their release. I thought this was just a money-making scheme. I must find out how many times he observed. Suddenly realizing, Lu Yuhua dashed out of the room in pursuit of Chen. However, it was noon, a time of rest, and the area was bustling with people. By the time he exited, Chen had already vanished from sight. He had no choice but to inquire with the staff. Sister Lin. Today there was a very handsome boy who brought a mystic cat to the observation room. Do you remember him? How long did he observe? Lu Yuhua eagerly asked. Desperate to learn more about Chen. Very handsome boy. Mystic cat? Yes, I remember him. His name is Chen. A very handsome young man from class 3 of the senior year. I registered his information. He paid 1,000 and only observed for about 10 times. Roughly 1 or 2 hours. Wait, what did you just say? Lu Yuhua interrupted the staff in disbelief. You said he observed how many times? 10 times. Is there a problem? 10 times, and he learned the golden body? How is that even possible? The staff member was completely taken aback. What? Young Master Lu. What did you just say? Chen learned the golden body skill after only 10 observations? That's impossible. I've been working here for 4 or 5 years. I've seen others learn skills before, but they were all like you, those who paid for unlimited access. I don't know how many times they observed to learn just one skill. How could one possibly possess a beast companion that acquires advanced skills after merely 5 observations? Are you certain you are not jesting with me? Lu Yuhua shook his head in disbelief. Sister Lin, do I seem to be joking? Without further ado, he resolved to seek out this prodigious beast master from class 3, who astonishingly resided in a regular class rather than the elite one. It's utterly absurd. Upon hearing this, a staff member suddenly called out, Young Master Lu, could you do me a favor? I would like to obtain Chen's contact information. I beg of you. Hearing this, Lu Yuhua's lips twitched, yet he nodded and promptly turned on his heel, striding toward the senior high school's teaching building. Regrettably, Chen was not in class, leaving Lu Yuhua empty-handed. As for Chen, he was fully aware that Zhang Jia would provide cover during the afternoon combat class. At that moment, he was contentedly fulfilling a promise by purchasing 3 boxes of dried fish for Xiaomiao at the Beast Companion Supply Store. He handed them all to Xiaomiao for its own enjoyment. After honoring his promise, Chen spent 100,000 to acquire 50 black iron crystals before returning to school and heading straight to the training room. Now that Xiaomiao had acquired a defensive skill, it needed practice to enhance its skill mastery. And Chen was eager to see if he could break another record and potentially obtain awakening materials, perhaps even gain benefits from the school. Meow? Have you had enough to eat? In the training room, Chen gazed at Xiaomiao. I've had my fill, Meow. Master is the best. Xiaomiao loves Master the most. After indulging in 3 boxes of dried fish, Xiaomiao was utterly satisfied, proudly displaying its round belly while frolicking in front of Chen. Observing Xiaomiao's joy, Chen hesitated to interrupt, but for the sake of his scholarship and future, he steeled his heart and declared, as long as you're full, it's time to get to work. Quickly consume those 50 crystals. Of course, you may first practice your golden body skill to strive for mastery. I shan't be overly demanding. Choose whichever you prefer. You can work harder after the last mock exam. Upon hearing such cold and unsympathetic words from its beloved master, Xiaomiao immediately sulked and protested. Oh meow. Bad master. You must be teasing me. 50 crystals? Even if I absorb them until tomorrow, I won't finish. I'm already at my limit, and I need to evolve. Taken aback by Mu Xiaomiao's words, Mu Chen was puzzled. Is Black Iron level 8 truly your limit? Are you trying to deceive me? Realizing Mu Xiaomiao's desire for laziness, Mu Chen did not relent. He pulled out a piece of dried fish and tossed it into his mouth, saying nonchalantly, "You continue to rest. I shall keep eating. Let's not disturb one another." Though Mu Xiaomiao felt a pang of distress in its heart, its body remained motionless. "Curse you, master. I shall bite you." Mu Xiaomiao roared internally. Yet the nearly perfect comfort it felt prevented any movement. Meanwhile, Mu Chen persisted without pause. 1 piece, 2 pieces, 5 pieces, 7 pieces. In a blink, he had devoured over 20 pieces of dried fish, consuming a third of a newly opened box. Finally sensing a crisis, Mu Xiaomiao exclaimed, "Oh meow. Master, I was wrong. Please spare the dried fish. I will practice the golden body right now." With that thought, Mu Xiaomiao leapt into the already prepared training room for the defensive skill, summoning a golden aura around its body to withstand the various assaults from the training equipment. As Mu Xiaomiao began its training, Mu Chen was not idle either. He engaged in the practice of the skill Illusory Reality. The mastery level not only applied to beast skills, but was equally beneficial for beast master skills. A higher mastery level of Illusory Reality could yield superior results and greater safety. As the spiritual energy surged within him, spatial elements began to manifest around Mu Chen, enveloping his body and distorting the surrounding space. This skill, seemingly simple, was extraordinarily challenging, even for someone as mentally strong as Mu Chen. It took several minutes to enter the beast space. You have practiced Illusory Reality once. Triggered the blessing of diligence, overcoming clumsiness, gaining 500 times the reward. You have practiced Illusory Reality 500 times, and your mastery level has reached the introductory stage. Feeling the feedback in his mind, Mu Chen was momentarily astonished. I never expected that my practice would trigger the blessing of diligence, overcoming clumsiness. This blessing truly is formidable. Mu Chen murmured silently, dedicating himself to training even more vigorously. Thanks to his successful entry into the introductory stage, his speed in executing Illusory Reality surged tenfold. In under 2 minutes, he released the skill once more, entering the beast space and leaving behind a phantom. You have practiced Illusory Reality once. Triggered the blessing of diligence, overcoming clumsiness, gaining 300 times the reward. You have practiced Illusory Reality 300 times, and your mastery level has significantly improved. As time elapsed, 3 more hours passed. During these hours, Mu Chen remained undistracted, fervently honing the Illusory Reality skill. You have practiced the skill 97 times. Triggered the blessing of diligence, overcoming clumsiness. You have gained 10 times the reward. You have practiced the skill Illusory Reality 970 times. Your mastery level has risen to proficient, allowing you to enter the beast space at any time without interruption. Upon reviewing the feedback in his mind, Mu Chen's lips curled into a slight smile. Now, even if I venture out on an adventure, my safety will be assured. Alas, my energy is limited. I simply cannot push myself further. Otherwise, I would truly strive for mastery. After silently lamenting, Mu Chen turned his attention to Mu Xiaomiao, checking on its progress. In contrast, Mu Xiaomiao, with a relatively weak will and a naturally lazy disposition, had a much shorter perseverance time than Mu Chen. However, it still achieved considerable results. Your beast companion, the black cat, has practiced the golden body 30 times. Triggered the blessing of diligence, overcoming clumsiness. You have gained 50 times the reward. Your black cat has practiced the golden body 1,500 times, and its mastery level has reached proficient, making the golden body more solid, akin to being forged from gold, significantly enhancing its physical defense. Seeing that Mu Xiaomiao had already perfected the golden body skill, Mu Chen gently roused it from its slumber. Meow? Mu Xiaomiao lazily stretched, satisfied, and yawned. "Master, is there something you need?" It inquired with a puzzled expression. "Lazy cat. Sneaking in sleep while I train. Do you believe I won't devour all your dried fish?" Mu Chen feigned a threat. "Oh meow." Mu Xiaomiao jolted awake, quickly sending a thought. "Master, I can't level up anymore." Mu Xiaomiao also wants to continue training. However, no matter how diligently Meow Meow trained, her mastery of the golden body skill remained firmly at the proficient level. Listening to Mu Xiaomiao's explanation, Mu Chen furrowed his brow in contemplation. According to the texts, certain elemental skills require not only practice, but also corresponding materials to enhance their mastery. It seemed that the golden body was indeed one such skill. Realizing that Meow Meow was not entirely to blame, Mu Chen refrained from assigning fault and instead advised, "Since further improvement is unattainable, let us aim to break the record. As per usual, I shall reward you with a box of dried fish." Meow Meow's initial joy was swiftly replaced by confusion. "Master, wasn't it 3 boxes of dried fish? Why is there only 1 now?" Faced with Meow Meow's retort, Mu Chun replied exasperatedly, "Why do you only think of food? Hurry and break the record. You're currently only at Black Iron level 8, and there are limited places where you can spend money. If you don't save now, what will happen later?" Reluctantly, Meow Meow proceeded towards the defensive skill assessment area, and in the blink of an eye, the little black cat transformed into a little golden cat. The assessment apparatus activated simultaneously, unleashing a barrage of attacks upon Mu Xiaomiao. Yet, despite the ferocity of the strikes, swift as lightning and fierce as a storm, they were all effortlessly repelled by the golden shield enveloping Meow Meow, leaving no impact unblocked. Approximately 30 seconds later, the onslaught ceased. The voice of the intelligent assistant resonated. "Congratulations, student Mu Chun. You have successfully endured 30 seconds of attacks at Black Iron level, utilizing the golden body skill, and have shattered the historical record for defensive skills, claiming the top spot on the leaderboard. Your rewards are as follows: 30,000 in cash and 1 piece of silver-grade optional material. Please select from the following 10 elemental materials: gold, wood, water, fire, earth, light, dark, wind, sound, and thunder. Note: due to various constraints, our institution does not include poison, space, time, or mentalism elemental materials. We appreciate your understanding." After considering the intelligent assistant's announcement, Mu Chun promptly declared, "Please grant me a gold elemental material." In pursuit of elevating the golden body's level, Mu Chun decided to take a gamble. Who knows when it might come in handy? Furthermore, even if it proved useless, he could always sell it for a profit to those in need. "Congratulations, you have received a gold spirit heart." Upon acquiring yet another silver-grade gold spirit heart, Mu Chun was not surprised. He then engaged in a casual conversation with Meow Meow as they contentedly departed the skill training room. At the same time, in the principal's office, Su Yuan, who was discussing matters with the principal, was startled by the sudden vibration of his phone, which was soon followed by the mechanical voice of the training room's intelligent assistant. "Hello, Director Su Yuan. As per your request, any record-breaking event in the training room will be promptly relayed to you. Do you accept this notification?" Both Su Yuan and Principal Gu were momentarily stunned, exchanging glances filled with delight. "Heaven has favored us at Linjiang. A student has broken the record. Could it be that this year's Linjiang High School has a chance to be among the top 100 schools in the nation? Does this mean we teachers might also get interviewed?" In stark contrast, Principal Gu remained composed, contemplating deeply as he turned to Su Yuan. "Read me the information about the record-breaking student." Su Yuan quickly regained his composure and accessed the training room's record breaker, Mu Chun. Level: Apprentice Beastmaster. Beast: Shin Cat. Growth level: Black Iron level 8. Racial level: Bronze. Successfully utilized the proficient level golden body to withstand attacks at Black Iron level for 30 seconds, thus breaking the historical record for defensive skills and claiming the top position on the leaderboard. As he absorbed the information, Su Yuan was momentarily taken aback. "What the hell? Am I seeing things? It's still Mu Chun? An apprentice beastmaster with a Black Iron beast, mastering 2 proficient level skills. Has the heavens decided to play a joke on Linjiang High School? Is this even humanly possible?" Observing Su Yuan's dazed expression, Principal Gu suddenly exclaimed, "Let us go. We must find that young lad. He must be pushing himself for the scholarship. Doesn't he realize this could exhaust his potential and affect his future?" Before he could finish his sentence, Principal Gu had already bolted out of the office, his eyes filled with concern, fearing that Mu Chun might overexert himself and jeopardize his own potential. Watching the anxious principal, Su Yuan was momentarily stunned. He suddenly recalled that the principal had once been an extraordinary talent, destined for the world stage, a legendary figure. However, strangely, he had vanished from the scene and later returned as the principal. This realization made Su Yuan uneasy as well. Meanwhile, as Mu Chun exited the training room, he noticed that the day was growing late. Concerned about the 20,000 he needed, he headed directly towards the battle zone with Meow Meow. As he approached the battle area, he spotted Xiong Shan, the reigning champion, still honing his skills on the battle platform. Mu Chun decisively halted his steps, opting to observe several matches from the sidelines to better understand Xiong Shan's weaknesses before entering the arena to wager. He wanted to avoid any missteps. "Meow Meow, pay close attention. It would be best to note the weaknesses of that Trent's new skill. When the time comes, we must aim for a balanced advantage. That's a whole 10,000 at stake, and we cannot afford to lose. Winning means a box of dried fish, while losing means a deduction of dried fish. 20 boxes. Upon hearing her master's threat, Meow Meow was bewildered. Why is the reward so meager, yet the penalty so steep? Doesn't it hurt your heart, master? Meow Meow silently grumbled. Just then, a voice filled with curiosity broke through Mu Chen's thoughts. Mu Chen, is that you? So, you two have come to gather data? Chapter 15. Xiong Shan grows stronger, proficient level surrounded by thorns. Gather data? What data? As Mu Chen observed Su Hao, who was wearing square glasses and diligently taking notes on his tablet, an absurd thought crossed his mind. Data on opponents? Goodness. Senior Qian from another world? I thought I was cunning enough, but it turns out you are the true mastermind, bringing your tablet along. Must you be so intense? Noticing Mu Chen's silence, Su Hao continued to meticulously explain, I've seen this skill before. It's a high-level wood elemental skill called Dream Pollen, likely learned from his father, Master Beastmaster Xiong Yuan, who commands the Forest Giant. It's considered a semi-unbeatable skill. Without a targeted counter skill, no tactic will be effective. Once you come into contact, you'll immediately be immobilized. And inhaling it will cause direct hallucinations. If there's a skill that can resist that pollen, then this skill becomes practically useless, unless the mastery level can be raised to proficient. Although he found Su Hao's behavior rather excessive, Mu Chen silently noted down the information. The more he understood, the better prepared he would be for the upcoming battle. Can the golden body defend against this skill? Mu Chen curiously inquired. Su Hao did not respond, but adjusted his glasses. Recording a new piece of information on his tablet, Mu Chen has mastered the golden body. The probability of surpassing him in the same realm is further reduced by 25. Stunned by such an outrageous statement, Mu Chen was momentarily speechless. Su Hao continued, the golden body cannot withstand the dreamflower pollen. Unless your Xian cat can refrain from breathing or elevate the mastery of the golden body to a proficient level, enhancing defensive skills is exceedingly challenging. A slight misstep could result in severe injury. Thus far, no one from this year's senior class has managed to ascend the defense leaderboard of the training room. Really? Is it truly like that? If so, it seems I've become quite formidable. Mu Chen murmured quietly, fully aware that all of this was attributable to the blessing of hard work overcoming natural talent. If it weren't for the powerful and sophisticated blessing, even if he had traversed into this realm, he likely would have remained a mere mule. All right, the data on Xiong is complete. In battles of the same level, my chances of winning against him still exceed 65. Su Hao seemed to be speaking to himself, yet deliberately directed his words toward Mu Chen. After putting away his tablet, he turned to Mu Chen with curiosity. Let me formally introduce myself. My name is Su Hao, from Class 1 of the senior year. I control a self-disciplined bear. Black Iron Level 7, Golden Species. Su Hao politely extended his hand. Mu Chen, from Class 3 of the senior year. I control a Xian cat. Black Iron Level 8. Bronze Species. Mu Chen reciprocated the introduction. After a brief exchange, Su Hao got straight to the point. I am quite curious about how you managed to cultivate your Xian cat to Black Iron Level 7 and how you acquired proficient skills at the Black Iron level. Theoretically, such possibilities are exceedingly rare, almost negligible. Of course, I am aware that there are prodigies like you in the top high schools of Shudu, but regrettably, I have yet to encounter them. Su Hao lowered his head, a trace of self-mockery on his face. Do you believe me if I say I don't know? Mu Chen responded earnestly. I was just practicing, and suddenly, my Xian cat began to level up rapidly, with a significant increase in skill mastery. Perhaps it is simply a matter of my cat having high innate talent. Mu Chen deftly attributed the success to talent. As for the blessings from his home planet, he would never admit to them, even under duress. Talent, you say? I expected some sort of trick or secret technique. It seems I was foolishly deluded. So, shall we proceed to the battle arena? The third mock exam is tomorrow. The sooner we complete this wager, the sooner we can return to rest, which will benefit our exam preparations. Su Hao inquired earnestly. Let's go. We already know the information regarding the new skill of Xiong, whether it is male or female. Once we step onto the battle platform, it will all be revealed. Mu Chen said, though he deliberately slowed his pace, allowing Su Hao to walk ahead. Inside the battle arena, Xiong, who had just concluded a match, promptly sought out the class healer. With a green light of healing descending upon him, he and his treant were instantly revitalized, fatigue vanishing without a trace. Just then, Mu Chen shouted, Xiong, Su Hao claims he wants to challenge you. Upon hearing this, Xiong was taken aback. Su Hao, who was half a step ahead of Mu Chen, was similarly bewildered. This rascal. Is he trying to force me into battle first to gather my data? Su Hao quickly realized, turning to see Mu Chen grinning widely. Meanwhile, Xiong swiftly ascended the battle platform, declaring, if you wish to challenge me, then come. Same old wager. Fight until exhaustion or loss of combat ability. One could not deny Xiong's fervor for combat. He welcomed any challenger, readily assuming a fighting stance. Seeing the plan unfold, Mu Chen nudged Su Hao forward. You go first. I will act as the referee. As he spoke, Mu Chen had already summoned his Xian cat, preparing to observe both combatants' skills up close. Hoping to have his little cat learn a thing or two or discern their weaknesses. With Mu Chen's proactive stance, both combatants wasted no time in getting ready. The battle commenced. As both sides prepared, Mu Chen promptly announced the start and then turned to his Xian cat, instructing, meow meow. Keep your eyes peeled and try to stealthily learn 1 or 2 skills that you can master. Even if you can't learn them, you must identify their weaknesses. This way, we can strategize later. Oh meow. Master, can't we just watch without fighting? Meow meow is invincible, but meow meow wishes to sleep. The little cat lazily protested, devoid of any fighting spirit. Mu Chen's heart turned as cold as ice as he produced a box of fish snacks. At that moment, Xiangshan and Su Hao commenced their battle, and what was even more astonishing was that neither of them utilized any basic skills. They unleashed only advanced techniques. Self-discipline bear. Activate earthly reinforcement. Name, metallic reinforcement. Level, advanced. Attribute, gold. Description, harnessing the power of nature, a layer of metallic armor coalesces around the body, capable of resisting a portion of physical and elemental damage. As Su Hao's command resonated, the black and white self-disciplined bear was enveloped in a swirling aura of gold, materializing into a striking metallic armor. The treant, not to be outdone, sprang forward, both hands morphing into thorny vine whips that crackled with explosive sound as they sliced through the air. Compared to the previous night, the treant's combat power had surged significantly. However, in the face of the self-disciplined bear's metallic reinforcement, the treant's vine whips proved ineffective, leaving only faint marks after several strikes. Recognizing the futility of the vine whip's assault, Xiangshan quickly adjusted his command. Treant, maintain your distance. Strike with the tips of the vine whips as much as possible. He also planned to bury thorn seeds in the ground, ensuring that even if the vine whips could not shatter the armored shell, they would still create a surge of thorns to ensnare the self-disciplined bear. Yet Su Hao, who had already gathered ample data, was evidently well prepared. Seeing Xiangshan's attack falter, he decisively relayed a command. Self-disciplined bear, close the distance rapidly. The ordinary vine whips cannot harm you. There's a 70 chance Xiangshan will have the treant attack with the tips of the vine whips, and a 30 chance he will deploy thorny barriers to impede your advance. The attacking power of the whip's tip is formidable. Your mastery of the metallic reinforcement is insufficient. A hit from the whip could shatter it at 90. With Su Hao's command, the armored self-disciplined bear took off, charging straight at the treant and deftly evading the whip's attacks. Unbeknownst to all, however, the treant's exhausted vine whips had scattered numerous tiny thorn seeds into the air. These seeds, mingling with the swirling dust, quietly settled upon the battleground. As the self-disciplined bear closed in on the treant, Su Hao wasted no time. Issuing a command without hesitation, self-disciplined bear, use blade claw, cut through his vine whips. Suppress the opponent. Name, blade claw. Level, advanced. Attribute, gold. Introduction, the advanced skill of the claw, augmented with the sharpness and durability of gold, allows the wielder to unleash a flurry of iron claw blades, inflicting ranged damage upon foes. In a fleeting moment, 3 razor-sharp iron claws shot forth from the paw of the self-disciplined bear, slicing through the air towards the treant's vine whips. Observing this, Bear Mountain feigned weakness deliberately. Let the treant sever the vine whips. Once he approaches, I shall detonate all the thorn seeds, overwhelming him and concluding this battle. With a sharp sound, the blades severed the treant's 2 vine whips in an instant, prompting the self-disciplined bear to advance. However, at that very moment, an influx of wood elements surged within the arena. Aware of this shift, Su Hao promptly commanded the self-disciplined bear to retreat. Yet, it was too late. The previously scattered thorn seeds erupted violently, transforming the arena into a treacherous snare of thorns that ensnared the self-disciplined bear perfectly. Mu Chen, make the announcement. Su Hao's self-disciplined bear has already lost. It cannot escape. Bear Mountain interjected at the opportune moment. Meanwhile, Mu Chen, positioned at the referee's stand, was momentarily taken aback. The previously dispersed thorns appeared to be far more formidable than before. Had they been upgraded? Su Hao, astonished, spoke. The proficient level thorn coverage is indeed infuriating. I never anticipated you would master proficient level skills as well, completely outside the realm of my calculations. I concede. I shall challenge you later for 10,000. Now that both you and Mu Chen possess proficient level skills, I am eager to see who ultimately prevails. This time, I will serve as the referee. Without hesitation, Su Hao strode towards the referee's stand amidst the gasps of the onlookers. As for Mu Chen, he was busy reviewing the feedback in his mind. Chapter 16. A Thousandfold Harvest. Successful Acquisition of Skills. Your beast, Dark Cat. Observed thorn coverage once. Triggered diligence compensates for deficiency. Received a hundredfold harvest, due to attribute mismatch. Skill not mastered, but glimpsed the weakness of the skill. It fears strong winds. Your beast, Dark Cat. Observed flying blade iron claw once. Triggered a thousandfold harvest. Your Dark Cat successfully learned the advanced gold type skill, flying blade iron claw, and discerned its weakness, excessive charge time. Your beast, Dark Cat. Observed metal-heavy armor 12 times. Triggered the blessing of diligence compensates for deficiency. Received a 500-fold harvest. Your dark cat learned nothing. Oh my goodness. 1,000-fold harvest triggered. And I directly learned Flying Blade Iron Claw. I saved tens of thousands. Chen exclaimed, initially astonished by the feedback, but then bewildered by the 500-fold harvest. What on earth is this 12 times? This lazy cat must have slacked off again, Chen thought, preparing to deduct some fish treats. However, before he could voice his thoughts, Meow Meow transmitted her thoughts first. Oh Meow. Master, praise Meow Meow quickly. Meow Meow learned a new skill. Meow Meow wants 10 boxes of fish treats. Meow Meow is not greedy at all, just 10 boxes. Considering that Mu Xiao Meow had indeed learned a new skill, Chen suppressed the notion of punishment. All right, I understand. After the match, I will buy you 1 box. Just 1. He decisively withheld 9 boxes. Just then, Su Hao approached him. I lost, but it was not an unjust defeat. Mainly, I was outmaneuvered. Had I gathered the data on proficient level thorn coverage, I might have had a chance to win. Hearing Su Hao's words, Chen's lips twitched. First, he had outsmarted his opponent. And then Meow Meow had stealthily learned an opponent's skill, and a high-level one at that. This made him feel somewhat embarrassed. It's all right. I'll avenge you, Chen reassured earnestly. Then equipped the energy-limiting collar on Meow Meow before walking toward the battlefield. As he walked, he inquired, Lazy cat, are you confident? Meow, absolutely. Meow Meow is invincible. Meow Meow can take on 3 to 7. Hearing Mu Zaimo's thoughts, Chen was astonished. They say pride comes before a fall. Would such arrogance lead to her downfall? The opponent's thorn coverage was also proficient level, and could she truly manage a 3 to 7 chance? After all, that was a wager of 10,000. Chen felt a twinge of concern but ultimately decided to trust Meow Meow, allowing her to fight independently. If victorious, all would be well. If defeated, it would serve as a lesson. And then, he would deduct her fish treats. Sensing her master's intentions, Meow Xiao Meow instantly adopted a sulky expression. Meanwhile, Bear Mountain had fully recovered with the assistance of the class healer and re-entered the arena, summoning the Treant once more. As the two prepared for battle, Su Hao decisively announced the commencement of the fight. The battle begins. With his words, receiving the directive for free combat, Meow Xiao Meow wasted no time and unleashed the golden body skill, charging at the Treant like a ferocious tiger descending a mountain. Witnessing the dazzling golden figure of the dark cat, as if forged from pure gold, Su Hao at the referee's stand was left utterly dumbfounded. What the hell? Proficient level golden body. Is this creature even human? Su Hao blurted out, having lost all desire to challenge Chen, preparing instead to wait for the 3rd mock exam for another opportunity. The reason was simple. Chen's beast was far too powerful, utterly unlike any senior student. Challenging him would be a mere waste of time, leading only to demoralization without any gain. With Su Hao's testimony, the audience erupted in bewilderment. My goodness, all of us are seniors. Why does his black iron dark cat possess mastery over 2 proficient level skills, while my black iron level alligator has yet to learn a single advanced skill? Damn it. Why did the goddess Nuwa create such a ridiculous creature, specifically to provoke us? Others can boast about a proficient level skill for years, and this beast has too. The heavens above. Why have you dealt me such a blow? Hearing Su Hao's words and the murmurs of the audience below, Bear Mountain too was perplexed. He had thought that learning a new skill and achieving proficient level control over thorn coverage in today's battle would enable him to surpass Chen. But now, this creature. Why did it also possess a proficient level skill? Was there no room for survival? While Bear Mountain was in a daze, Meow Xiao Meow had already reached the Treant, forcing it to engage in free combat without the guidance of its beastmaster. The outcome was, as expected. Meow Xiao Meow was as swift as lightning. Before the thorn coverage could even activate, she executed 7 strikes in 3 seconds, severing the Treant's 4 limbs and forcing it back into the beastmaster's space. Witnessing this scene, the audience was once again left in stunned silence. Even Su Yuan and the principal, who had finally managed to contact Zhang Jia and rushed over to find Chen, were momentarily frozen in place. Indeed, it was a proficient level skill. How on earth had this boy trained? Did he truly possess some sort of hidden talent that could not be detected? At this moment, the grade director Su Yuan had completely forgotten about the gathered betting, his head buzzing as he followed the principal and Zhang Jia onto the dueling stage. Mu Xiazi, what is this all about? The scholarship I promised you was intended to facilitate your training, to liberate you from life's burdens and distractions. Yet, how could you possibly push yourself to the brink for such a trifling sum? You may possess some hidden talent, but you must also understand that both beast tamers and their beasts adhere to the iron principles of cultivation. While rigorous training is undoubtedly vital, so too is rest. Relentless practice may yield rapid progress, but it will also wear down your spirit and body, depleting your potential. When it is time to rest, one must indeed rest earnestly. Listening to Principal Gu's words, Mu Chen felt bewildered. Depleting his own potential? How could that even be? Moreover, he wasn't training endlessly. Surely, there had been a misunderstanding. Principal, I am not practicing without end. I merely trained for an afternoon, and little Miao grasped it. You can ask Zhang Jia beside you. He witnessed me mastering the golden body. It was just this afternoon. However, as Mu Chen explained, the atmosphere erupted. What the hell? Is this still Chinese? Why can't I comprehend it? Mastered the golden body at noon, and by evening, he is already proficient? If it were me, I would struggle even to make a beginning. This is absolutely outrageous. Absurd. The so-called genius of Shudu High School pales in comparison. I declare that Mu Gu is the true genius, the favored child of the heavens, a child of destiny, a son of earth. I could almost envision it. During the third mock martial arts examination, Mu Gu would dominate Class 1 on the left, trample Class 2 on the right, sweeping through 12 classes at Linjiang High School, effortlessly securing the top rank of the grade. Damn, how enviable. Upon hearing this, the students from Classes 1 and 2 all glared in disbelief, yet they found themselves unable to refute it. The strongest in Class 1, Su Hao, and the strongest in Class 2, Xiong Shan, seemed utterly incapable of defeating Mu Chen. Amidst the murmurs of the crowd, the principal turned his gaze toward Zhang Jia, confirming the veracity of Mu Chen's words. This prompted the principal to issue an immediate order to seal off the venue and summon director Su Yuan to bring forth a multitude of contracts, compelling everyone to sign a confidentiality agreement. Only then did he disperse the crowd, solemnly advising Mu Chen, remember this. Above all, you must never expose your talents in any public space. There are two inhumane schemes that have long circulated abroad. One is called seizing the heavens, which means to usurp the talents of beast tamers through a straightforward yet nefarious method, murder, followed by the use of a special malevolent artifact to absorb the talents of the slain. The other is called culling the seedlings, which refers to the act of exterminating young talents. This plan is not as wicked, but it is exceedingly cruel. The divine land has faced such atrocities in the past, causing nationwide shock. Our beast tamers did not remain passive. They retaliated immediately, engaging in a tit-for-tat response. During the great contest for the secret realms that year, countless indignant warriors from the divine land united in a strike, clad in black dragon attire, and exterminated all the talented individuals from enemy nations, totaling over 3,000. Although no one has dared to venture into the divine land to cull seedlings since then, your talent is so formidable that it might attract those fools once more. I will report this immediately and initiate protective measures for you. The black dragon attire sounds incredibly cool. On his way back, Mu Chen's mind kept replaying the principal's words. He had always known the world was perilous, but he never realized it was so treacherous. This revelation ignited a fire within him. With a heart full of youthful zeal, he resolved, tonight, I shall not practice. After the third mock exam and the college entrance examination, I will strive to obtain my professional beast tamer qualification. Then venture into the wilderness to enhance my strength. First, to prepare for little Miao's evolution, and second, to establish my reputation to participate in various invitationals and intercontinental competitions. Then I shall utterly dominate them. Chapter 17, Surge in Power, Terrifying Little Miao. May 25, 4202. At 6 o'clock in the morning, Mu Chen rose early and headed straight to the literary examination venue. In this world, the majority of examinations are divided into literary and martial tests. The literary examination is conducted at schools, covering various knowledge points, while the martial examination takes place in secret realms, assessing students' practical abilities. As a mediocre student with average grades, Mu Chen held no enthusiasm for the literary examination, which stretched over 2 days and felt akin to imprisonment. Thankfully, it lasted only 2 days. May 27, 4202. Mu Chen again woke up early and took a bus to the martial examination site. Over the past 2 days, fearing that another brute like Xiong Shan would suddenly master a skill and jeopardize his scholarship, Mu Chen had engaged in extensive discussions with little Miao. Finally, through a mix of persuasion and temporarily withholding treats, he successfully encouraged little Miao to train whenever possible. Simultaneously, his deskmate Zhang Jia's mysterious cat was temporarily housed at Mu Chen's home, where it trained alongside little Miao in skills like claw training and jumping. It was only last night that it was taken back, and by then, it had learned flying blade iron claws and the golden body under little Miao's guidance. Zhang Jia, not to be outdone, promptly borrowed 100,000 from his father and transferred it directly to Mu Chen, promising to repay him in the future. With this addition, Mu Chen's wealth had skyrocketed to 363,504. Currently, Mu Chen sat on the bus heading to the martial examination secret realm, meticulously reviewing the feedback from his blessings. Your beast, the mysterious cat, trained for 1 hour, devoured 50 black iron crystals, successfully triggering the blessing of diligence and hard work, resulting in a hundredfold reward. Your mysterious cat has trained for 100 hours. It has grown to black iron level 10. And you have gained the Beast Tamer's return, significantly enhancing your spirit and physique, expanding the diameter of your beast space to 25 meters. Your beast, the mysterious cat, training in claws 221 times, triggered the blessing of diligence and hard work, received a hundredfold reward. Training in claws 100 times, mastery successfully elevated to proficient level, capable of cutting through gold and jade, unleashed at will, unrestricted by posture. Your beast has given up midway. Your beast has given up midway. Your beast, the mysterious cat, training in flying blade iron claws 47 times, triggered the blessing of diligence and hard work, received a 700-fold reward. After 900 trainings, mastery has successfully improved from the beginner level to proficient, dramatically increasing power, with a maximum attack range reaching 25 meters. Your beast, the mysterious cat, training in golden radiance 21 times, triggered the blessing of diligence and hard work, received a 70-fold reward. Training in golden radiance 1 for 170 times. Mastery has successfully improved from the beginner level to proficient, capable of launching golden needles from its body, concealing them within the surrounding environment. Your beast, the mysterious cat, training in visual enhancement 5 times, triggered the blessing of diligence and hard work, received a 100-fold reward. After training 500 times, mastery has improved from the beginner level to proficient, enabling it to see through deceptions, and with careful attention, it can pierce low-level cloaking abilities. Your beast training abandoned halfway. Your beast, the mysterious cat, practiced devouring 12 times. Triggered diligence can make up for lack, gained 300 times the harvest. Practiced devouring 3,600 times, successfully upgraded mastery from beginner to proficient, can be used multiple times in a short period, but not exceeding 3 times. On the taxi to the martial arts examination secret realm, Chen finally finished reading, and the numerous abandoned attempts left his mind buzzing. Fortunately, after 2 days of training, he still reaped considerable benefits. Name, Mu Xiaomiao. Identity, female mysterious cat. Growth level, black iron level 10. Race level, bronze race. Common skills, mastery of claws, proficient in jumping. Beginner in howling, beginner in biting. Advanced skills, proficient in golden body, proficient in flying blade claws, proficient in visual enhancement, proficient in golden radiance, proficient in devouring. Super skills, none. Feeling the presence of Mu Xiaomiao, who had remarkably surpassed her initial state in just 4 days, Chen brimmed with confidence. Judging by the situation before the 3rd mock exam, there was no one among all the students in the senior year of Lingjiang High School who could rival Mu Xiaomiao. Approximately 20 minutes later, Chen finally arrived at the martial arts examination site. As soon as he reached the gathering point for Class 3 of the seniors, the atmosphere erupted, drawing the attention of students from other classes as well. Brother Mu, you finally arrived. Brother Mu, you mustn't be biased. Your beast has already helped that fool Zhang Jia. When will you take us along? My beast is also a mysterious cat. Count me in. Me too. Just as the crowd cheered, Zhang Jia hurried over, approaching Chen with a notebook in hand, a triumphant look on his face. Brother Mu, I've got you some work. Aren't you in need of money? Everyone in class wants you to help them, and they're willing to pay you. Students from other classes who have cat pets want to enlist your help too. I've signed you up for around 40 of them, all of whom have contracted cat pets. Each one pays 10,000. That's 400,000. If their beasts can learn new skills, that's an additional 100,000. Even if not everyone learns, if 4 or 5 do, you won't have to worry about money. Zhang Jia, being loyal, had already negotiated the prices. This, in turn, made Chen feel a bit embarrassed. After all, when Mu Xiaomiao took others along for training, she was also training herself. So there was no notion of wasting time. This business was incredibly profitable. Just as Chen was contemplating, the acting class teacher, Su Yuan, approached him with a serious expression. Chen, if you have time, please take them along. Of course, if you're too busy, that's fine. The main point is that your mysterious cat is quite formidable. It can actually teach. I can back them up for tuition and discuss it with their parents. Seeing Su Yuan speak, Chen nodded without hesitation. Teach, of course. I'll teach after the martial arts examination. When does it start? Are there any requirements? Is there a restriction on the beast level? Upon hearing this, Su Yuan's eyes lit up. The other class teachers also glanced over quickly. What did this mean? Had his mysterious cat leveled up yet again in these 2 days? The 3rd mock examination does not restrict levels. The primary goal is to stimulate the other students. So, what level is your beast now? Su Yuan inquired eagerly. Black iron level 10. However, it seems I can't level up anymore. It appears evolution is needed. But I have no clues for evolution, and Xiaomiao doesn't feel anything either. Mu Chen expressed his bemusement. Even with the potential for doubled rewards, it became futile in the face of the constraints of racial limits. Upon hearing this, Su Yuan inhaled sharply. Hiss, black iron level 10. Terrifying, truly terrifying. It seems the crown for the third mock examination belongs to you. As for evolution, come find me and the principal after the martial arts examination. Right now, the important thing is the martial arts examination. Su Yuan gestured for Mu Chen to return to the Class S lineup and then explained the examination rules. 1. The examination is based on a point system with real-time ranking changes. Searching for spiritual materials and hunting wild beasts can earn points. Black Iron level 1 earns 100 points. Level 2 earns 200 points, and so on. 2. Real-time ranking during the examination. 3. Mutual snatching is prohibited. 4. The examination lasts for 1 day. Cheating is prohibited during the examination. As Su Yuan, the grade director, concluded his lengthy speech, over 500 students were simultaneously enveloped by spatial forces and transported into the secret realm. The secret realm was named the Lingjiang Secret Realm, a newly designated place, having only been named a few days prior. As for safety, the Beast Legion had already conducted an investigation, so there was no need for concern. As for Mu Chen, as soon as he entered the secret realm, he summoned Mu Xiaomiao and activated the alternate reality, transporting himself into the beast space. With Mu Xiaomiao by his side, he began to dash wildly through the secret realm. Chapter 18. Rampaging and astonishing the crowd. In the martial arts examination secret realm, Mu Chen, whose mind was fixated solely on first place, immediately took out a box of fish jerky upon entering the realm and, accompanied by his black iron level 10 cat, began to rampage through the forest of the secret realm. Proficient in the flying blade claws, he launched attacks from a distance. Low-level extraordinary creatures along his path were injured, brushed against death, or left severely wounded. The scene was ferocious. In less than 20 minutes after entering the secret realm, Mu Chen and Mu Xiaomiao had already accumulated 2,400 personal points. Your beast, the mysterious cat, killed 15 gold-devouring mice, triggered the blessing of diligence, can make up for lack, gained 10 times the harvest, acquired a small amount of combat experience and skills, visual enhancement, flying blade claws, claw mastery slightly improved. Feeling the feedback in his mind, Mu Chen's lips curled upwards as he began to tally his gains. 9 portions of black iron materials. 15 gold-devouring mice at black iron level 1. Go meow meow. Let us aim for 100,000 points. In the beast realm of the secret, the beasts are referred to as extraordinary creatures, not allies of humans, but rather enemies. For example, the gold-devouring mice, also known as treasure mice, feed on all types of metals, especially precious metals. Their threat level is extremely high. Without proper eradication, it would be impossible to establish a base in the secret realm. Mu Chen felt no psychological burden in exterminating the gold-devouring mice, especially since his beast was a cat, a natural predator of mice. However, unbeknownst to Mu Chen, as his score soared, the outside world was already in an uproar. During these days of the martial arts examination, many from the second and third schools had come to observe in order to scout the competition. Watching the mechanical beasts in the sky displaying the ranking board, everyone's eyes widened. Who is this Mu Chen, a genius from some family? How can he be so ruthless? Hasn't it barely been 10 minutes since the martial arts examination started? Shouldn't he still be searching for beasts? How did he manage to score over 2,000 points and take the top spot? Madness, has he cheated? Such speed. Even if he fell into a monster's lair, it would be impossible for him to recover so rapidly. Listening to the discussions among students from other schools and the first and second year students from his own, Su Yuan's lips twitched slightly. The teachers from both classes in the third year exchanged glances, their minds echoing a singular thought. This Mu Chen is indeed a beast. Knowing he was at level 10 of the Black Iron rank, they should have equipped him with a limit energy collar. At this rate, other students might be left traumatized. Director Su, what should we do? Mu Chen's speed could not only stimulate the motivation of others, but might also impose undue pressure, leading to psychological issues. One teacher exclaimed. Indeed, Director Su. With a prodigy like Mu Chen, it would be prudent to place a limit energy collar on him. Another insisted. Stay calm, without pressure. There is no drive. Su Yuan said, eyeing the string of zeros beneath Mu Chen's name, feeling a twinge of uncertainty. We must have faith in them. For instance, Class 2's Xiangshan. He also possesses proficient skills and should be able to catch up swiftly. Meanwhile, in the depths of the martial arts examination secret realm, under the proficient visual enhancement of Mu Xiaomiao, Mu Chen discovered another cave filled with golden mice, leading to another relentless slaughter. Your beast, the mysterious cat, killed 7 golden mice, triggered the blessing of diligence and compensation, gaining 30-fold rewards, using Claw of Fury 210 times, jumping 210 times, and a slight increase in mastery. Feeling the exhilarating feedback in his mind, Chen was overjoyed. Oh my goodness! Another 700 points secured, a total of 3,100 points. If I continue at this pace, I shall undoubtedly rank first in the martial arts exam, even if my academic scores are somewhat lacking. My overall score in the 3 mock exams will certainly place me among the top. Outside, as they observed Chen's skyrocketing scores, the 11 class teachers from Linjiang High School sought out Su Yuan simultaneously. Director Su, perhaps you should enter and equip Chen's beast with a limit energy collar. At level 10 of the Black Iron rank, no one in the history of the 3 mock exams in the entire nation has displayed such ferocity. This is no longer an examination. It has become Chen's personal showcase. At this rate, the morale of other students will crumble. The teachers did not suspect Chen of cheating. They were already aware of his 2 proficient skills and his Black Iron level 10 status, which justified his impressive performance. However, Chen's success did not absolve the concerns regarding other students. Would it be reasonable to impose a temporary limit energy collar? Su Yuan hesitated, deciding to call the principal for guidance. After a moment, the call connected. Director Su, what is the matter? Principal Gu's voice came through the line. Principal, we have a situation. Chen's beast, at level 10 of the Black Iron rank, is rampaging within the secret realm. In less than an hour, his points have skyrocketed to 3,100. The other 11 class teachers are concerned about the impact on student morale and are urging me to enter the secret realm to place a limit energy collar on Chen's beast. Su Yuan was nearly in tears. What? Level 10 of the Black Iron rank? Suddenly, an unfamiliar voice interrupted on the other end of the line. Clearly not the principal. This left Su Yuan puzzled, and he instinctively asked, Principal, who is speaking? I am the commander of the Beast Legion in Linjiang District and also the district governor. With the college entrance examination approaching, I am currently discussing Chen's case with them. We cannot allow the sealing of his records to affect his examination performance. As for the limit energy collar, since there are differing opinions, please enter the realm and temporarily restrict him to level 7 of the Black Iron rank. We will compensate him later. Upon hearing this, Su Yuan nodded slightly. After reassuring the class teachers, he decisively entered the martial arts examination secret realm. Meanwhile, on the other end of the line, Principal Gu, after hanging up, found himself under the intense scrutiny of 2 pairs of eyes, causing his scalp to prickle with discomfort. Why are you staring at me? Principal Gu asked. Feeling uneasy, the commander of the Legion spoke first. Did you not say Chen was level 8 of the Black Iron rank? How did he reach level 10? To ascend 7 levels in 4 days, especially as a bronze species mysterious cat, and in the absence of cultivation resources, it defies belief that he lacks top-tier hidden talent. If all goes well, he will undoubtedly become a legend. Our nation must reclaim one of the 10 legendary positions. The significance of sealing his records is diminished for such a talent. There are many who can access it. You should utilize your connections to classify him as top secret. As the commander finished, the district governor added, Old Zhu is correct. Our authority is too limited. Sealing his records holds little significance. It would be best to create 2 files. One genuine document marked as top secret and another ordinary genius file to effectively mislead adversaries. Principal Gu nodded slightly. After exchanging a few brief words, he turned and left. Meanwhile, within the martial arts examination secret realm, Su Yuan had already pinpointed Chen's location through the points leaderboard and hurriedly made his way to him. Chapter 19. What a nuisance. Mr. Su? What brings you here? Is there something I can assist with? Chen expressed respect towards Su Yuan, not merely due to the 700,000 scholarship that required Su Yuan's approval for disbursement. I would rather not be here. Su Yuan shook his head helplessly. Your point accumulation is terrifying. On the leaderboard, you are the only one with over 1,000 points, 3,000, to be precise. Xiong Shan, in second place, has only 700 points, while Su Hao in third has 500, and the following dozens of students have only 100 points, with most still at 0. Their teachers are worried about demoralizing their students. So I have come to equip your beast with a limit energy collar, restricting you to level 7 of the Black Iron rank. Upon hearing this, Chen was taken aback. What? Is being too strong a fault? Mr. Su, I don't believe this is my issue. I am only hunting the level 1 golden mice. I am confident that any level 5 beast could easily do the same. Chen felt a bit speechless. You little rascal. The ability to kill presupposes finding a target. How could you possibly kill if you cannot find them? By the way, I haven't asked you yet. How did you locate the golden mice? What accounts for your astonishing score of 3,100 points? If we weren't aware of your capabilities, outsiders would suspect you of cheating. Feeling a bit embarrassed, Chen scratched his head. How else would I discover them? My beast is a mysterious cat, a natural enemy of mice. Once I activate visual enhancement, we can easily track the traces right to the golden mice's lair. Then, With a claw of fury, the points just come rolling in. Mu Chen said nonchalantly. That's nonsense. Visual enhancement cannot be that powerful. You aren't suggesting that your beast's visual enhancement mastery is also at the proficient level, are you? Su Yuan stared intently at Mu Chen, his anticipation palpable yet tinged with disbelief. Oh, bingo. Mr. Su, you guessed correctly. It is indeed proficient level visual enhancement. As they made their way back with the collar for Mu Chen's beast, Su Yuan was left in a haze, feeling as though the entire world had become surreal. Proficient level Claw of Fury. Proficient level Golden Body. Mastery level visual enhancement. The petite apprentice Beastmaster, alongside the diminutive Mystic Cat, has nearly caught up in proficiency, leaving him with a sense of having squandered 30 years of life. What manner of creature is this? Is it not pure monstrosity? Outside the secret realm. Observing the disheveled Su Yuan, the head teacher of Class 31 could not help but feel a twinge of curiosity. What could have transpired from merely putting on a collar to this state? Director Su? What troubles you? Nothing. I just need some solitude. Lost in thought, Su Yuan instinctively cursed, damn beast. At merely 18. To cultivate a mystic cat that possesses 3 mastery-level skills, and here I am at 38, having barely mastered 4. Damn it all. Upon hearing the words of the grade director, the other teachers were rendered speechless, while the surrounding students were equally astonished. 3 mastery-level skills? Goodness, how astonishing. How can anyone else compete? Meanwhile, as the onlookers were engulfed in shock, Mu Chen, constrained at the Black Iron 7th level, discovered another den of golden arrow porcupines, resulting in an influx of 1,100 points. Your beast, Mystic Cat, slain 11 golden arrow porcupines. Triggered diligence compensates for insufficiency. Earned a 300-fold yield. Skills, talents, leap. Flying blade claws, whale swallow proficiency enhancement, significant improvement in combat experience and awareness. The limiting collar indeed proves formidable. The energy output of the little cat has notably diminished. Otherwise, not a single one of the 17 golden arrow porcupines would have escaped. Thankfully, there's the whale swallow for endurance. Otherwise, the losses would have been greater. Mu Chen silently lamented. Meow. The little cat stretched lazily. Master, can we take a break now? May I have some dried fish? I'm utterly exhausted. Sensing the cat's thoughts, Mu Chen paused, deftly opened the box, counted out 10 fragrant and crispy dried fish, and handed them to the cat. Go ahead, indulge. We've only fought for less than 2 hours. You're already both tired and hungry. Truly, you've borne a heavy burden. Mu Chen's tone was complex, embodying both satisfaction and a hint of mockery. Alas, the cat was oblivious to his sarcasm and immediately flaunted the dried fish. Meanwhile, outside, witnessing Mu Chen's rapidly escalating score, Su Yuan was baffled, as were the others. Director Su, did you truly place a limiting collar on Mu Chen? This seems even more formidable. He just surged over 1,000 points. He is on the brink of shattering the school's highest record for the 3rd mock martial arts examination. Is there a flaw in the collar, rendering it ineffective? The teachers buzzed with speculation, feeling as though they were in a surreal world. Limiting? Nonsense. You understand nothing. Even if you confine him to Black Iron 5th level, he would still rampage uncontrollably. This fellow is an unparalleled prodigy. Don't even mention how our students might feel disheartened. At this rate, by the time of the college entrance examination, his strength will undoubtedly skyrocket, and all students across the nation will feel the impact, crying out in despair. Upon hearing Su Yuan's words, the others quickly grasped the implications. Mastery-level skills serve as a hallmark, delineating the divide between professional beastmasters and ordinary ones. Within the entire teaching faculty of Linjiang High School, aside from a select few professional beastmasters, the remainder are merely ordinary. Yet Mu Chen's current display has already qualified him for professional status. Among the crowd, the assistant principal from the 2nd and 3rd schools wore a face of regret. Foolish principal, narrow-minded, stubborn, wanting to recruit talent, yet unwilling to pay. And now he blames me for not securing it. Now look, Linjiang High School is about to gain fame, potentially producing a top scholar. 3 mastery-level skills. I only possess 1 at present. As everyone marveled at Mu Chen's prowess, within the secret realm, the scheming Xiong had already laid an elaborate trap, preparing to annihilate a recently discovered group of golden arrow porcupines. 9-headed flame porcupines, ranging from Black Iron 1st to 3rd level. If I can slay them, the championship of the 3rd mock martial arts examination shall be mine. Xiong, brimming with confidence, was buoyed by the mastery-level thorns scattered throughout the pristine valley. Feeling assured of victory, Tree Spirit, unleash your skill bloom. Use its fragrance to lure that group of porcupines over, then detonate the thorns to ensnare them all. Name, Bloom. Level, Advanced. Attribute, Wood. Description, consumes spiritual energy to blossom radiant spiritual flowers, which can bewilder enemies that detect its scent and attract them to seek its source. As Xiong Shan commanded, the tree spirit sprouted a vine that extended several dozen meters deep into the valley. Then, at its tip, a massive crimson flower bloomed. The next moment, a rich fragrance wafted from the blossom. However, just then, a sudden gust of wind arose, dispersing the scent in all directions. With the fierce wind swirling, Xiong Shan was left dumbfounded. Damn it, how could the wind pick up so suddenly? The fragrance will surely waft far, attracting more than just the golden arrow porcupines. There could be danger, but this is an examination realm. There shouldn't be any high-level extraordinary beings. What if an accident occurs? Should I take a gamble? If something indeed goes awry, I'll abandon the martial arts examination and teleport out. If there are no mishaps, then this will be the decisive moment. Xiong Shan's thoughts raced. After a brief contemplation, he resolved to take a gamble in the secret realm examination, knowing that students would be issued teleportation jade talismans. As long as he didn't act recklessly, he had no reason to fear demise. The only concern was that using the teleportation talisman would forfeit his qualification for the exam. As the fragrance began to spread, the group of golden arrow porcupines was indeed drawn into the valley. Without hesitation, Xiong Shan commenced a massacre. Points soared dramatically. 500, 700, 1,000, 1,300. After approximately 30 minutes, Xiong Shan successfully dispatched the 9 golden arrow porcupines, and his score surged by over 1,000. Outside, the crowd also noted the changes in the leaderboard. Real-time points ranking. First place, Mu Chun for 1,400 points. Second place, Xiong Shan, 2,300 points. Third place, Su Hao, 1,100 points. Fourth place, Tan Yu, 1,000 points. Fifth place, Xiao Cheng, 900 points. Sixth place, Zhang Jia, 900 points. Observing Xiong Shan's rapid gain of over 1,000 points in just an hour, the second class's head teacher finally displayed a rare smile. If this pace continues, it seems Xiong Shan might even claim the top spot. Truly, the offspring of Master Xiong Yuan is remarkable. Truly, he is my student. Hearing the second-class teacher's words, Su Yuan wished to interject, but ultimately refrained. This teacher is still too youthful. One remains utterly oblivious to the terrifying prowess of Mu Chun, a mastery-level skill. In such a low-tier secret realm, it would not be an exaggeration to claim that encountering a deity results in their demise, and facing a Buddha leads to the same fate. Furthermore, that young man's beast companion possesses a mastery-level visual enhancement, rendering any extraordinary creature's lair incapable of evading his relentless pursuit. At this moment, he appears to be stationary, undoubtedly replenishing his stamina. Meanwhile, the Bear Mountain, having reaped the rewards within the secret realm, is inexplicably reluctant to relocate and instead intends to continue the hunt. Yet, as the slaughter unfolds, he finds himself momentarily stunned. By the heavens, a flaming rat, the nemesis of wood types. How on earth did this creature get attracted here? Wait, is that a black iron level flaming rat? How can this be? The Bear Mountain panics. He is merely at black iron level 6. Even without the disadvantage of attribute restraint, he would find it exceedingly difficult to prevail in a one-on-one encounter, let alone face a group. No, I must flee. With that thought, he immediately commands the treant to grow a vine ladder, allowing him to escape from the low side of the valley and into a dense forest. Upon entering the woods, he spots Su Hao rushing towards him. Behind Su Hao, a herd of large green bulls can be seen, evidently drawn in by the alluring aroma. As for Su Hao, he is clearly the unfortunate one, caught in the midst of it all. In the moment they cross paths, Su Hao, perplexed, inquires, "You two have been pursued." This suggests there is a 21 chance of treasure in the valley and a 79 likelihood that you activated some sort of lure skill. Am I correct? My disciplined bear was also drawn here after it had just hunted a black iron level 3 green bull, only to encounter the herd. Hearing Su Hao's words, the Bear Mountain is bewildered. What time is it? Still calculating probabilities? Do you have any plan to jointly secure those points? He retorts, filled with reluctance. Upon hearing this, Su Hao is taken aback. This guy has truly lost his wits. At such a time, he still seeks to turn the tables for points? The mere fact that the exam hasn't ended prematurely is already a stroke of fortune. We must flee. With this intensity, not only can we not afford to stop, but if we fail to shake them off, we might finish the exam early and not even make it into the top 10. Su Hao removes his glasses and accelerates into a full sprint. Meanwhile, on the other side, the Meow Meow, also enticed by the fragrance, gazes excitedly at Mu Chun, standing upright and wildly gesturing with its paws. Meow. Master, there are treasures ahead. It smells delightful. I want to eat. Without hesitation, Mu Chun commands the little cat to lead the way towards the source of the fragrance. As they charge forth, they arrive atop the valley, where basketball-sized flaming rats swarm in droves, their heads bobbing as fire flickers, with no less than 100 present. Witnessing this scene, Mu Chen's eyes light up. By the heavens, points. Meow meow, can we split it 3 to 7? The meat of the flaming rat is undeniably more delectable than ordinary dried fish. While the dried fish is merely an ordinary spiritual fish, the flaming rat is a bona fide extraordinary creature. The energy they harbor is worlds apart. Meow, more fragrant than dried fish. Then they are all mine. With a triumphant cry, the meow meow activates its mastery-level claws and, with a skilled leap, bounds down into the valley. Observing this absurdity, Mu Chen is left dumbfounded. Silly cat. Isn't it more enticing to attack from a distance using your iron claws? Why jump down? Mu Chen is speechless. However, in the next moment, he finds himself at a loss for words. The little cat, having mastered the art of claws, combined with its proficiency in leaping and devouring, traverses the battlefield as if it were uninhabited. Where it passes, corpses of flaming rats lie strewn about, countless meeting their demise. Your beast, the Xian cat, has slain 19 black iron level 3 flaming rats, has slain 37 black iron level 2 flaming rats, has slain 56 black iron level 1 flaming rats. Triggered diligence compensates for weakness. Acquired 100-fold rewards. Skills in claws, devouring, and leaping have significantly improved. Mastery in golden body increases due to the flames, acquiring vast battle experience. Approximately 20 minutes later, 112 flaming rats lie lifeless, with only a scant few terrified enough to escape. Concurrently, the Xian cat, having achieved its goals, hastily urges, Master, quickly collect these. This is food earned by me. No cuts allowed. Feeling the little cat's intent, Mu Chen is left speechless. No wonder it is so fervently engaged. It seeks to hoard food, no longer wanting to be subjected to his whims. Such a crafty cat. Alas, these have not been processed. To put it in perspective, isn't it reasonable for me to take a small fee for labor? In a brief moment, Mu Chen devises a plan to thwart the little cat's food hoarding scheme and decisively stores all the spoils in the beast's space. The 112 flaming rats not only provide him with a means to continue enhancing his mastery of the golden body, but also lead to a significant spike in his points. Real-time points leaderboard. First place, Mu Chen 23, 100 points. Second place, Bear Mountain 5, 400 points. Third place, Su Hao 4, 500 points. Fourth place, Zhang Jia 3, 700 points. Fifth place, Ten Yu 3, 100 points. Sixth place, and this is only half a day into the competition, with a full 6 hours remaining before the martial examination concludes. Observing Mu Chen's astonishingly high score, those outside the secret realm are left in utter disbelief. Director Su, is it normal for Mu Chen to gain over 18,000 points in less than half an hour? At this rate, by the end of today's martial examination, the extraordinary creatures in the secret realm will likely diminish by a considerable margin. How will the second and third schools manage their examinations then? The homeroom teachers once again turn to Su Yuan. However, upon witnessing Mu Chen's skyrocketing score, even Su Yuan finds himself at a loss for words. Allowing this kid to participate in the martial examination was a misguided decision. As for the second and third schools, what concern is that of mine? My worry lies with the future of our own school. With such an alarming score, unless a prodigious talent emerges, let alone this graduating class, future cohorts may indeed tremble at the mere mention of Mu Chen's name, unable to suppress exclamations of, "What a beast!" It is worth noting that at Linjiang High School, breaking records comes with rewards, and Mu Chen has already shattered the records for the attack rankings, defense rankings, and now even the third mock martial examination record, leaving others unable to even catch a glimpse. This will render future students unable to attain the rewards for record-breaking accomplishments, unless the rules are amended. Within the depths of the secret realm, after vanquishing the fiery rodents in the valley, Mu Chen, with his silver tongue, persuaded Mu Xiaomiao to pursue the traces of the Bear Mountain. One sought merely to enhance their mastery over beast-taming skills, while the other aimed to gather a modest stockpile of provisions to avoid the constraints imposed by their caretaker. Meanwhile, on a different front, the trio of Xiangshan, Su Hao, and Zhang Jia, fortuitously brought together, found themselves cornered by a herd of azure bulls and a swarm of fiery rodents, taking refuge on a perilous island in the middle of a lake. How fortunate we are, Xiangshan exclaimed. We have transformed crisis into safety. With the combined strength of the three of us, coupled with this advantageous terrain, not only can we avoid prematurely concluding our examination, but we can also amass points at an astonishing rate. If we persist, we shall surely secure a place in the top 4. Gazing at the island beneath their feet and the narrow pathway ahead, barely wide enough for a single bull to pass, Xiangshan brimmed with confidence, as if victory was already within his grasp. Do not rejoice too soon, Su Hao interjected, adjusting his spectacles and scrutinizing their surroundings. Both the azure bulls and the fiery rodents are no fools. After 2 more waves, once they ascertain that advancing is impossible, they will undoubtedly retreat. Should you wish to engage them again, while it may deter them momentarily, it would also attract a horde of additional creatures. They could emerge from both the skies and the waters, leaving us besieged on 3 fronts. Our chances of successfully accumulating points stand at less than 20. While we face an 80 likelihood of being forcibly teleported away, thus ending our examination. Upon hearing the words of Xiong Shan and Su Hao, the sole underachiever, Zhang Jia, lamented with a hint of despair, if only old Mu were here. A black iron level 10 mystic cat, just the thought of it is terrifying. These third-rate creatures are merely fodder. At Zhang Jia's lamentation, both Xiong Shan and Su Hao were taken aback, incredulously asking, What? What did you say? Mu Chen has already reached black iron level 10? What is the point of this examination? As it stands, the strongest extraordinary creature within this secret realm is merely at black iron level 7. Doesn't that mean he can slaughter them at will? Yet, as the two processed this shocking revelation, they suddenly noted that all the azure bulls simultaneously turned tail, as if sensing an imminent threat, fleeing from the lake's edge. Witnessing this spectacle, Su Hao adjusted his glasses, instinctively swallowing hard. Quickly, produced the teleportation talisman and prepared to leave. If we can frighten the azure bulls into retreat, then this aura suggests they are at least bronze-level extraordinary beings. Xiong Shan, bewildered, exclaimed, This is outrageous. How could a bronze-level creature appear in a mock examination's secret realm? Zhang Jia, swallowing nervously, promptly retrieved his teleportation talisman, ready to activate it at any moment. Just then, a familiar shout echoed from the forest by the lake. Reaching their ears with urgency, Xiao Miao, hurry up. Do not let those azure bulls escape. They are valuable creatures. If you can eliminate them all, it would surely suffice for half a year's worth of sustenance, and their energy is incredibly abundant. You might even experience a chance for evolution. Listening to the familiar voice from across the lake, Su Hao, Zhang Jia, and Xiong Shan exchanged bewildered glances, utterly speechless. A chance for evolution? What on earth does that mean? We are all human. Why is there such a vast disparity? Why can Mu Chun pursue and slay extraordinary creatures while we are relegated to being the hunted? With this thought, they cast aside their hesitation and launched a vigorous assault on the lingering fiery rodents along the lakeshore. In just a matter of 10 minutes, dozens of fiery rodents of varying levels were swiftly divided among the 3, after which they hastened to pursue Mu Chun. Their curiosity piqued. They wondered just how many extraordinary creatures Mu Chun had defeated and how many points he had amassed with his mystic cat reaching black iron level 10. Approximately 30 minutes later, Mu Chen finally directed Mu Xiaomiao to eliminate the last azure bull. Your tamed mystic cat has slain 5 black iron level 2 azure bulls, 3 black iron level 3 azure bulls, 4 black iron level 4 azure bulls, 1 black iron level 7 fiery rodent, 3 black iron level 6 fiery rodents, several fiery rodents below level 5. Triggered diligent effort compensates for lack of skill. Gained a 50-fold harvest, skill mastery in flying blade iron claw, enhanced vision, sharp claws, leaping, whale swallowing, and golden body has increased, along with combat experience. Jump mastery has reached proficiency level, significantly reduced energy consumption. Observing the feedback in his mind, Mu Chun had grown accustomed to it and shifted his gaze toward the azure bulls. Black iron level 3 azure bulls, a splendid source of nourishment. I recall that a mere platter in the restaurant costs several hundred coins. What a windfall. I can't wait to indulge when I return. Mu Chun mused, satisfaction evident in his tone. His score soared once again, reaching an impressive 36,600. Mu Chun, wait. You are quite the monster. The azure bulls and fiery rodents that were pursuing us have all been vanquished by you. Is a black iron level 10 really this powerful? I can hardly wait to see if my treant can achieve such strength after reaching black iron level 10. Xiong Shan was the first to catch up to Mu Chun. Upon hearing Xiong Shan's words, Mu Chun scratched the back of his head. Black iron level 10? What black iron level 10? Mu Xiaomiao is only at black iron level 7. We almost let 2 azure bulls escape, which would have been a small fortune. Listening to Mu Chun, Su Hao interjected. Stop trying to hide it. Zhang Jia has already shared everything about you. There is absolutely no way you can conceal your strength now. Indeed, old Mu. If you weren't at black iron level 10, how could you have effortlessly dispatched black iron level 7 fiery rodents and defeated black iron level 3 and 4 azure bulls? Zhang Jia caught up, his eyes filled with admiration. Thanks to Mu Chun and Mu Xiaomiao's training, he had unexpectedly soared into the top 10 of his grade during this examination. Of course, this was not reflective of his true combat prowess. The disparity was immense, but he was solely interested in reaping the rewards. Hearing the words of the trio, Mu Chun suddenly realized, you misunderstand. I never intended to hide my strength. Look, the energy limiting collar, black iron level 7. Mu Chun pointed to the collar around Mu Xiaomiao's neck. Following his gesture, the trio was left dumbfounded. Black Iron level 7. No way. Chapter 22. A windfall from the heavens. Delightful surprises. Black Iron level 7. You can eliminate fiery rodents of the same level and slay the robust Black Iron level 4 and 5 Azure Bulls. Mu-Chun, are you even human? How do you manage it? The three stared intently at Mu-Chun, as if attempting to peer into his very soul to uncover all his secrets. Is it truly so challenging to slay creatures of the same level? Mu-Chun waved his hand dismissively. It's merely a matter of having the right tools. Moreover, the mystic cat is a natural enemy of rodents. It inherently counters fiery rodents. Don't you know that? Counter? What nonsense. As if it's just a matter of having the right tools. I'm not incapacitated. Xiangshan erupted in frustration. Zhang Jia is indeed a mysterious cat. Not only can he effortlessly overpower the same level fire mouse, but he even struggles against opponents one tier below, something neither I nor Su Hao can achieve. Su Hao nodded thoughtfully, saying, not quite. In a surprise attack, my self-disciplined bear could manage a swift kill, but it would lack the elegance and finesse akin to slicing through tofu. Moreover, the tree spirit of Bear Mountain, possessing proficient skills, also fails to accomplish such a feat thus. I suspect your mastery over the skills of the mysterious cat has likely ascended to a remarkable 70. Please enlighten me. Are you on the verge of breaking into the mastery level? As Su Hao's words lingered in the air, the three of them turned their gazes back to Mu-Chun. You're quite close. Mu-Chun gestured with his hand. It's merely a hair's breadth away. The little Meow's claws have already reached the mastery level, wielded with such ease that they can be used at will, with an astonishingly low consumption of spiritual energy. The attacking power is formidable. Su Hao, Bear Mountain, Zhang Jia. What the heck, mastery level claws? Is he even human? My father, a distinguished beast master, hasn't he mastered such skills? Sharing the same cohort with someone like this, is it truly acceptable? With only 11 days until the college entrance examination, if he continues to improve at this terrifying pace, while we're still reliant on beginner skills, he will have perfected his abilities. That would be utterly absurd. Old Mu, how come your skill mastery has advanced so rapidly? Is there a secret to it? Zhang Jia inquired with confusion. To be fair, his mysterious cat had spent 3 days training under Little Meow, significantly enhancing its proficiency, although not yet at the mastery level. It was certainly not far off. There's no secret. It's all about relentless practice. Mu-Chun replied candidly. If one attempt fails, I'll try 10 times. If 10 fail, I'll try 100, 100, 1,000, 1,000, 10,000 times. No matter the hardship, I'll push through. Of course, one must have blessings. Mu-Chun added silently in his heart. Naturally, Su Hao and Bear Mountain were skeptical of his claims, especially Bear Mountain, who frequently trained tirelessly with his father. Hadn't he practiced enough? Yet, to date, he had only one proficient skill. Only Zhang Jia believed. His mysterious cat had relayed that training under Little Meow had been arduous but beneficial, resulting in more standardized movements, stricter guidance, and overall improved efficiency. Meanwhile, outside the secret realm, pandemonium erupted. Observing Mu-Chen's skyrocketing scores, the principals of the second and third high schools summoned the headmaster and approached Su Yuan with a formal protest. Director Su, we must halt Mu-Chun. His score is undoubtedly first place. If he continues to rack up kills like this, we will run out of resources for our martial arts examination. Principal and Yang of the second high school wore a face of resignation. If only heaven would grant him another chance to recruit Mu-Chun, he would not hesitate to offer 2 million immediately. Given his current performance, one could almost declare him the frontrunner for the national martial arts examination. A staggering score of 36,600. A mere 100 points for Black Iron Level 1. Just to defeat that many Black Iron Level 1 extraordinary beings would require slaughtering over 366 of them. For an ordinary student, accomplishing such a feat in such a short time is unimaginable. Even if they queued, it would be impossible. Moreover, they would need to search slowly. At this rate, wouldn't he wipe out the secret realm's creatures entirely? Listening to the two principals' discourse and gazing at the leaderboard, Su Yuan looked skyward at a 45-degree angle. Indeed, even the energy-restraining collar failed to contain this prodigy. It seemed he would have to contact the headmaster to see if they could arrange for his release. Wait a moment. I'll call the headmaster, Su Yuan said helplessly, pulling out his phone. After dialing, he quickly explained the situation before earnestly asking, Headmaster, should we invite him out? Won't that upset him? There was a long pause on the other end. Bring him out. We can compensate him after the exams. Letting Yang and Su Yi cover the costs. If they refuse, they can forget about entering. Let them face the consequences. The headmaster spoke with a hint of resentment. Su Yuan deliberately put the phone on speaker, causing Yang and Su Yi to wear expressions akin to having swallowed something bitter. Yet, refusing was not an option. Mu-Chun was simply too formidable. Allowing a bunch of students to flounder during the martial examination would cost the headmaster his position. The pressure from the parents alone could force them into a life of farming. Regret filled the two as they realized they should have spent lavishly to recruit Mu Chun from the start. Now, they had gained nothing and would have to part with money. They quickly offered to compensate Mu Chun 300,000 each. With this compensation secured, Su Yuan no longer hesitated and directly transported himself into the martial examination's secret realm. Inside the realm, Mu Chun, having battled fiercely, was resting alongside Su Hao, Bear Mountain, and Zhang Jia, replenishing their strength in preparation for their next collaborative effort. Bear Mountain, once we VE rested sufficiently, have the tree spirit bloom to attract as many extraordinary beings as possible, we will begin our hunt. As long as there are no bronze-level creatures, Little Meow can handle them. Understanding the abundance of beast masters in the valley, Mu Chun devised a plan to continue hunting, aiming to enhance Little Meow's skills and combat awareness. All right, Bear Mountain nodded slightly. Just then, Su Yuan's voice reverberated. I'm terribly sorry, students, but your plan may be unfeasible. The principals of the second and third high schools have united in protest, demanding we release Mu Chun. Of course, they are willing to offer compensation. Each is prepared to contribute 300,000 as compensation for any impact on Mu Chun's martial examination. So, young Mu, will you take the 600,000 or continue hunting extraordinary beings? Bear Mountain, Zhang Jia, Su Hao, Mu Chun, 600,000. Oh my goodness, a windfall from the heavens. Who needs to take the exam? With just 4 hours left until the martial examination concludes. With his current score, even if he doesn't secure first place, he is guaranteed to be in the top 3. Surely, he will receive a scholarship. However, to be prudent, I should ask, if I withdraw from the examination now, and my score is surpassed, jeopardizing my scholarship, what then? Mu Chun fixed his gaze intently on Su Yuan. Don't worry, even if someone surpasses you, I will still ensure you receive your scholarship. Besides, your score of 36,600 is higher than the combined scores of the top 5 competitors. Who could possibly surpass you? Listening to Su Yuan's reassurance, 3 pairs of burning eyes were suddenly fixed upon Mu Chun. Chapter 23. The third mock exam concludes. Abundant harvest. 36,600? This is utterly ridiculous. Over 30,000 points ahead of me. It's not even as fast as slicing a watermelon. Bear Mountain exclaimed in shock. As of now, he has merely accumulated 6,500 points. And yet he risks an early termination of the examination. Indeed, the competition among peers can be utterly exasperating. Old Mu, you are remarkable. Zhang Jia expressed not envy, but sheer astonishment. With your current prowess, you could undoubtedly outclass the prodigies of the top-tier high schools. Go for it. Meanwhile, as Zhang Jia cheered, Su Hao scrutinized Mu Chun from head to toe, earnestly stating, truly, you are a master of the proficient level claw. Such terror. Even if I were to gather an abundance of data, I fear I would still fall short against you. Su Hao's tone bore a hint of resignation. Yet his eyes sparkled with fervent determination, clearly igniting an even greater fighting spirit within him. As for Su Yuan, he interjected, what did you just say? Proficient level claw? I must have misheard. Su Hao nodded in affirmation. Su Yuan gazed skyward, exclaiming, goodness gracious. This is sheer monstrosity. A black iron level 10 mystic cat wielding a proficient level claw. Surely, no one in the Linjiang district, nor even in Shudu, let alone the entire nation, could achieve such a feat. What kind of terrifying talent must one possess? Su Yuan was utterly speechless. He could only remove the limit collar from Mu Xiaomiao and lead Mu Chun out of the secret realm, once again admonishing Su Hao and his companions to never reveal Mu Chun's extraordinary talents. Outside the secret realm, the principals of the second and third high schools, along with numerous eager students, awaited with bated breath, longing to glimpse the unparalleled genius, Mu Chun. As a surge of spatial energy enveloped the area, Mu Chun, cradling the mystic cat, suddenly materialized before the crowd. In the next moment, exclamations erupted. Oh my, he's so handsome. I want to be his girlfriend. Get lost, get lost. Mu Chun is mine. Goodness, is this the mystic cat that wreaked havoc? Indeed, it is formidable, poised like a fierce tiger, radiating an aura of a king. We, in Linjiang district, have produced such an extraordinary talent. From now on, we have something to boast about. Damn it, look at the children of other families. No. Mu Chun is an orphan, raised in an orphanage. He is a child of our nation, not just anyone else's. Mu Chun is an orphan? How can that be? From a genetic standpoint, such a prodigy must have parents of royal caliber to produce someone of his level. Amidst the gasps of astonishment, the principals of the second and third high schools exchanged glances and approached Mu Chun together. Young friend Mu Chun, let us dispense with the niceties, for convenience's sake. Simply provide me with your card number, and I shall transfer 300,000 to you immediately. Same here. To avoid any intermediaries. Lest the Linjiang High School schemes off the top, the two deliberately sought to annoy Su Yuan. Observing this little charade, Su Yuan could not be bothered to react. Mu Chun, intentionally glancing at Su Yuan, sought to restore his dignity, which warmed Su Yuan's heart, prompting him to nod in satisfaction. Only then did Mu Chun reveal his bank card number. Beast Master Treasure, 300,000 received. Balance, 664,004. Beast Master Treasure, 300,000 received. Balance, 964,004. Listening to the melodious chime of the Beast Master Treasure, Mu Chun felt a wave of elation. 960,000. Is this the realm of geniuses? The influx of wealth is astonishingly swift. After a moment of silent reflection, Mu Chun sincerely thanked both men while tactfully declining their overtures to recruit him at a high price. Thus, amidst the cheers, he commenced training in the art of reality and illusion. For him, the martial examination had just concluded. Now, he would devote himself to rigorous practice and preparation for the college entrance exam and vocational assessment in 10 days. As for Mu Xiaomiao, it was currently resting in the Beast Master space. Having grown weary after a long day, Mu Chun naturally refrained from disturbing it. You have practiced the skill of reality and illusion 10 times. Triggering diligence compensates for deficiencies, gaining 30 times the reward. Skill mastery has seen a slight increase. You have practiced the skill of reality and illusion 30 times. Triggering diligence compensates for deficiencies, gaining 100 times the reward. Skill mastery has seen a significant increase. You have practiced the skill. In the silent pursuit of mastery, for hours swiftly elapsed. The martial examination was declared concluded, and the students emerging from the secret realm gazed in astonishment at Mu Chun, who remained absorbed in his training. It is not the talent of a genius that is to be feared, but rather a genius who also exhibits diligence. At that moment, Mu Chun, who was solely focused on accruing rewards, became the epitome of both talent and effort in the eyes of his peers. I suddenly feel that what Mu Chun said might indeed hold truth. If one attempt fails, try 10. If 10 fail, try 100, or even 1,000. Xiong Shan gazed at Mu Chun with a mixture of admiration and contemplation. Su Hao was enveloped in silence, while Zhang Jia shifted his gaze to the ranking board. Final rankings of the third martial examination. First place, Mu Chun 36, 600 points. Second place, Xiong Shan 7, 900 points. Third place, Su Hao 7, 700 points. Fourth place, Zhang Jia 6, 900 points. Fifth place, Tan Yu 4, 300 points. Sixth place, Xiao Cheng 4, 100 points. Observing the vast disparity in scores, Zhang Jia was not overly concerned. Finding himself astonishingly ranked fourth felt utterly gratifying. Old Mu is incredible. I have a premonition. This is the closest we've ever been to Old Mu. Do you know Mu Chen? The valedictorian of the 4202 Beast Master College entrance examination. He was only 4 ranks above me. This is a boast I could cherish for a lifetime. Zhang Jia mused aloud. This revelation jolted Su Hao and Xiong Shan into realization. Holy moly, it does seem to be the case. At this rate of growth, by the time of the college entrance examination, we might not even be able to find our names, while his will shine in the most resplendent position. Xiong Shan appeared astounded. Please, let us remove the seams. Su Hao interjected, adding, according to past college entrance examination data, the strongest candidates barely reach black iron level 10. Yet Mu Chun achieved that during the third mock exam. With his current rate of advancement, he could attain bronze level with a score over 90 by the time of the college entrance examination. Furthermore, this year, the internet and media have reported on numerous prodigies and acknowledged some who mastered proficient level skills during high school. However, compared to Mu Chun, the difference is akin to that between heaven and earth. Proficient level claw, just this alone could sweep away countless prodigies, while we, the so-called elites, likely lack even the qualifications to be swept aside. As the three of them pondered, more students returned from the secret realm, and upon witnessing the astonishing leaderboard, the atmosphere erupted into a cacophony of voices. What on earth? How did he achieve 36, 600 points? Before the exam, I thought he was impressive, but this is just too extraordinary. Damn it, the combined scores of the top 5 don't even match his. In fact, I barely account for a fraction of his total. Can this beast truly be human? Here comes the child of another family. I can already picture my mother's reaction when she learns of my results. Me too. What a grueling existence for us third-year students. It's becoming increasingly absurd. Thankfully, I have contracted with a mystic cat, and soon I shall deliver it to Mu Chun, requesting his beast to assist me, hoping to acquire a skill or two. I feel the same way. Amidst the cacophony of discussions, Su Yuan decisively commenced the announcement of results. due to the heavy workload faced by the third-year students. The school opted for efficiency, eschewing any frills. Alongside the results, rewards were also distributed. First place in the martial arts examination, Mu Chen, awarded a silver-grade optional awakening material, along with a cash prize of 30,000 yuan, and an additional awakening material for breaking the historical record. Second place, Xiong Shan, awarded a silver-grade optional material and a cash prize of 20,000 yuan, with an extra silver-grade material for breaking the historical record. Third place, Su Hao, awarded a bronze-grade optional material, with an additional one for breaking the historical record. Fourth place, Zhang Jia, awarded a bronze-grade optional material. Fifth and sixth places followed swiftly. In the blink of an eye, the rewards were fully distributed. As for the various materials obtained from the martial arts examination, students were granted full discretion on how to manage them, whether to sell them or to use them for nurturing their own beasts. By the time all was concluded, evening had already descended. Having firmly resolved to awaken the second attribute of his cat, Mu Chen collected 2 fire-type awakening materials and turned to head home. However, he was halted by Director Su Yuan. "Where are you rushing off to? Don't you want the scholarship?" As he spoke, Su Yuan had already transferred 300,000 yuan in scholarship funds to Mu Chen right then and there, and continued. "Did you not promise to bring your fellow students' mystical cats along? You needn't return home. Just stay in the school's faculty apartment. The nurturing room is right next door. It can comfortably accommodate 40 feline beasts. As for the tuition for skill training, if you can teach them well, I will certainly ensure you are compensated adequately. Of course, if you have other matters to attend to, you may return to them first." Upon hearing this, Mu Chen's eyes brightened. After a long day, he had nearly forgotten about it. "Thank you, Teacher Su. Rest assured, I will ensure that little Miao teaches diligently. While I cannot guarantee 100% success in imparting new skills, I am confident in enhancing their mastery." Su Yuan nodded. "All right, then contact them. I will arrange a bus to take you all there." Eager to earn some money, Mu Chen wasted no time and called Zhang Jia. That very evening, he led 40 feline beasts along with a transfer of 400,000 yuan directly into the nurturing room, where little Miao would conduct the training. Consequently, Mu Chen's assets surged to 1,694,004 yuan, a staggering 169 million. He finally no longer needed to work as a security guard or juggle various part-time jobs. That night, he planned to enjoy a restful sleep, and the following day, seek out Director Su and Elder Gu to inquire about evolution, subsequently embarking on fervent training in hopes of discovering an opportunity for little Miao's evolution before the college entrance examination. Chapter 24, Priceless Treasure, The Principal's Expectations. May 28, 4202. After a dreamless night, Mu Chen rose early, prepared 3 slices of green beef steak, and departed from the faculty apartment, heading straight to the principal's office. "Report. Please enter." Mu Chen politely called out as he entered the principal's office, where Principal Gu and Director Su Yuan were engaged in earnest discussion. Upon approaching, he overheard the principal exclaiming with satisfaction, "Look, look, I told you this little brat only has cultivation on his mind. It's barely 6 o'clock, and he is already inquiring about the evolution of mystical cats. Good morning, Principal. Good morning, Director." Mu Chen respectfully bowed and, upon the principal's invitation, sat in a chair beside him. Though he was tempted to lean back, he sat up straight instead. "Little Mu, congratulations on securing first place in the 3rd mock exam. Your achievement has elevated the historical records of Lingjiang High School to unprecedented heights. It may be quite a challenge for anyone to surpass it in the future. This presents a dilemma. However, let us not dwell on that today. You wish to know about evolution? Allow Director Su to enlighten you." Mu Chen nodded earnestly as Director Su Yuan began to explain slowly. "Beast evolution is knowledge typically taught after university, but you, my dear boy, are exceptional. Having reached Black Iron level 10 in your 3rd year, we can make an exception for you." Though his tone seemed discontent, it was laced with praise and approval. Historically, beasts and secret realms have been intricately linked to human existence, with a majority of extraordinary creatures emerging from various secret realms. The origins of these realms remain unknown. Yet scholars worldwide believe they are the abodes of the gods from the mythic era, often referred to as paradises, blessed lands, or small worlds. The mystical cat originates from the cat god's secret realm. To enable your mystical cat's evolution, you must venture into the cat god's secret realm or a feline beast secret realm. Regrettably, the only known cat god's secret realm is located abroad, in the Sun City. With the college entrance examination approaching, traveling abroad is impractical. Fortunately, there is a Beast King's secret realm in Shudu, known as the King of Beasts. The tiger. Cats are often referred to as little tigers, thus they belong to the same category. You may wish to try your luck there. However, before that, I hope you can assist your mystical cat in further enhancing its growth level. The mystical cat is a bronze tier species, with its limit being bronze level 10, not black iron level 10. Your current stagnation in growth is partly due to racial limitations and partly due to material constraints, as black iron crystals cannot support the continued growth of the mystical cat. In the realm of beast evolution, there is an ironclad rule. The closer a beast is to its limit, the higher its race level will be upon evolution. Do you understand what you need to do? As Director Su concluded his explanation, Mu Chun nodded slightly, having grasped the information regarding evolution. He expressed his sincere gratitude once more and prepared to take his leave. However, just then, the principal called out to him, "Little Mu, take this with you." The principal produced a golden, tiger-shaped jade stone and handed it to Mu Chun, explaining, "This is the Beast King Jade. When your mystical cat is ready for evolution, you can use this jade to access the Beast King Mountain and enter the Beast King's secret realm for its evolution. Be sure to keep it safe. It is reusable," the principal earnestly advised. Seeing that the principal had even prepared a token, Mu Chun refrained from being verbose and respectfully accepted the Beast King Jade. After all, he could not let down the old man's goodwill, could he? Although he had never heard of such an item. Its ability to facilitate the evolution of his mystical cat and its reusable nature were enough to signify its immense value. After Mu Chun departed, Su Yuan was momentarily taken aback before turning to the principal, saying, "Principal, you've truly invested heavily this time. The secret realm of the Beast King is nearing its end and is no longer open to the public. Only those possessing the Beast King Jade can enter. This is a priceless treasure. I wonder if it's worth using on the mystical cat. I recall that the governor of Lingjiang district once sought your favor, but you turned him down. It's not about worth." The principal shook his head. "This child's talent is unparalleled. I wish to take a gamble. I bet he can bring glory to Shenzhou and to countless millions." Emerging from a humble background, the Beast Master brings forth a glimmer of hope. Should he succeed in nurturing a royal-level mystical cat, he will secure a legacy that benefits countless ordinary individuals, thereby transforming the landscape of Beast Masters across the realm. As the principal's words echoed through the room, an immediate silence enveloped the office. Little did they know, Mu Chun had not strayed far. With the astonishing hearing granted by the nurturing bond with his beasts, he overheard every word exchanged within the office. "Old Gu, you truly hold me in high regard. To present something so sought after, even coveted by district governors, this treasure, though not priceless, must certainly hold immense value." Mu Chun swiftly retrieved his phone, searching for the worth of the Beast King Jade. Beast King Jade, the sole token for entry into the Beast King Mountain's secret realm in Shidu. Previously auctioned by a fallen noble family for a staggering 4.7 million. An auction opportunity once. A final bid of 4.7 million. Good heavens. Is this even in the realm of Chinese characters? Upon discovering this information, Mu Chun was left utterly astounded, his worldview shattered, and an overwhelming tide of emotions surged within him. Such a monumental favor from the heavens. If I fail to cultivate a royal-level mystical cat, how can I face old Gu? Spurred on by the prospect of the Beast King Jade, Mu Chun brimmed with determination, heading straight to the off-campus beast goods store, where he expended a substantial sum of 200,000 to acquire 40 bronze-level energy crystals for his beloved Mu Xiaomiao. He then returned to the breeding chamber. With only 10 days remaining until the college entrance examination, he resolved to devote this time solely to intensive training at home, striving to elevate Mu Xiaomiao's level. "Meow, it's time for training. Oh, and remember to bring along the other pet cats. After all, we are being compensated, a total of 400,000. And we must not disappoint our clients," Mu Chun said earnestly. Mu Xiaomiao, however, wore a disgruntled expression. "If you teach well, there could be even more rewards." Mu Chun coaxed gently. Yet, Mu Xiaomiao remained impassive. Realizing that typical methods were ineffective, Mu Chun reluctantly stated, "Very well. No amount of words will penetrate the ears of this lazy cat. Just know this. For every kitten you help level up or teach a new skill, you shall earn a box of fish treats. 40 kittens mean 40 boxes. Understand? Meow? 40 boxes of fish treats? Leave it to me," Mu Xiaomiao exclaimed, suddenly invigorated by the prospect of an abundance of fish treats. As for the stockpile of provisions acquired in the secret realm, it had already been deemed unpalatable upon testing. It was utterly distasteful. Thus, it had to be sent for processing into jerky. Regrettably, this unscrupulous dealer, Mu Chun, withheld its fair share, forcing the diminutive Mu Xiaomiao to endure indignities. "Meow?" Mu Xiaomiao let out an indignant cry, storming towards the breeding chamber, its roar instantly silencing the room. Not a single one of the 40 cats dared to stir. "Get up and train. I haven't rested, so how dare you take a break? You all have 10 days. If you fail to learn even a single skill, you shall face my wrath." Under the threat of Mu Xiaomiao, all 40 cats earnestly commenced their training in claw techniques, while Mu Xiaomiao positioned itself at the center, absorbing the bronze crystals and the newly acquired fire element awakening materials. Chapter 25. Breakthrough to bronze level. Time slipped away, and soon the sun dipped below the horizon. While Mu Chen immersed himself in training, a tempest was brewing online. A video titled The Genius of Lin Jiang, scoring 36,000 in the 3 mock martial exam, predicted to be this year's top scorer, went viral overnight. Though it garnered only a few thousand likes, the comments section exploded with over 100,000 responses, rife with disdain and vitriol. Is the uploader out of their mind? How dare they make such grand claims? Are they not aware that Lin Jiang is just a tiny place with no prestigious schools? The uploader must be delusional. Our imperial capital number 1 hasn't even spoken yet. Pathetic uploader, I will go to Lin Jiang High School tomorrow and take down this so-called genius. I am no genius. I'm just a bottom dweller. Shudu's Dragon High is a bottom dweller. Beastmaster just broke through to bronze. If he dares to accept a challenge, I'll make sure to shatter his dreams of grandeur. I, Li, always keep my promises. Ticket, JPG. Amid the online uproar, Mu Chen was jolted awake by the setting sun after a day of training. The 40 cats were in a ruckus, their meows ringing incessantly. Upon investigating, he was taken aback. There, Mu Xiaomiao, once a small black ball, was growing at an astonishing rate in mere moments. Its body and head had already extended over a meter in length, and with the tail included, it surpassed 2 meters, standing at a height of 50 to 60 centimeters. It resembled a diminutive black tiger. Witnessing this transformation, Mu Chen was momentarily stunned. Could it be an evolution? Yet, he quickly dismissed the notion. There were no evolution materials, nor had they entered a secret realm. Just then, a notification pinged in his mind. Your beast, the mystical cat, trained for 10 hours, consumed 40 bronze crystals, attempted to break through the limit 10 times, triggered diligent effort compensates for lack of talent, achieved 300 times the yield, training for 3,000 hours, attempting to break through the limit 3,000 times, and ultimately succeeded in breaking through from black iron level 10 to bronze level 3, growth status changes, entering adulthood. Your beast, the mystical cat, successfully awakened new skill, size and proportion. You have gained the nurturing bond, significantly enhancing your physique, spirit, and overall capabilities. The diameter of your beast's space expands to 40 meters. Your beast, the mystical cat, introduced fire elements into the body twice, triggered diligent effort compensates for lack of talent, achieved 300 times the yield, introduced fire elements into the body 600 times, successfully awakened fire attributes, gaining 40 fire element resistance and 40 fire element affinity. Your mystical cat awakens new skill. High-level fire skill, Blaze Strike. You train the skill. Alternating reality 340 times. Triggered diligent effort compensates for lack of talent. Achieved 50 times the yield. Having trained 17,000 times in alternating reality, mastery level greatly increased. Spiritual energy consumption significantly reduced. Skill effectiveness duration extended from 10 minutes to 1 hour. Staring at the feedback in his mind, Mu Chen was astonished. However, before he could ponder further, the information regarding the size and proportion skill surged into his consciousness through the beast contract. Name, size and proportion. Level, super. Attribute, special spirit. Description, the body can change size at will, with strength, speed, attack, and defense varying accordingly. Name, conflagration strike. Level, advanced. Attribute, fire. Description, a ranged attack that consumes one's own spiritual energy, harnessing the power of fire elements to coalesce a blazing fireball. Upon striking the enemy, it inflicts triple damage, igniting, burning, and exploding. Upon receiving the information regarding the 2 new skills, Mu Chen's lips curled into a slight smile. I have unexpectedly awakened a super skill. Now, I need not worry about the oversized Xian cat. However, I never anticipated that the alternate reality could elevate to mastery level. I thought that would be a distant prospect. Moreover, successfully awakening the fire attribute not only grants terrifying fire affinity and immunity, but also signifies that little Meow can learn skills from both gold and fire attributes in the future. And there's also the beast tamer level, which is on the verge of breaking through. As Mu Chen muttered to himself, he began to check little Meow's information. Name, Mu Xiaomiao. Information, female Xian cat. Attribute, gold, fire. Growth level, bronze level 3. Race level, bronze race. Common skills, mastery of claws, mastery of jumping, entry-level howling, entry-level biting. Advanced skills, proficient in golden body, proficient in visual enhancement, proficient in golden radiance. Proficient in flying blade iron claw, proficient in devouring, entry-level conflagration strike. Super skill, entry-level size manipulation. Elemental affinity, 40 fire gold affinity. Elemental immunity, 40 fire gold immunity. Gazing at Mu Xiaomiao's information, Mu Chen nodded in satisfaction. Having not eaten all day, he promptly decided to take little Miao out for a sumptuous meal. Upon their return, he would enhance his mastery over conflagration strike and size manipulation. However, before he could rise, he noticed Zhang Jia and his companions entering from the breeding room. As they drew closer, the trio spotted the enormous Mu Xiaomiao. Old Mu, whose beast is this? It looks formidable, Zhang Jia began. But before he could finish, he saw the gigantic black cat approach Mu Chen with an endearing demeanor, emitting a melodious meow. Meow, master. I have completed my training. I want dried fish. 10 boxes, please. Feeling the intent of little Meow, Mu Chen's mouth twitched at the thought of 10 boxes, each containing 500 pieces of dried fish, totaling a staggering 50,000. What are you thinking? With that appetite, I'd be bankrupt. Mu Chen firmly rejected her request. You greedy cat. Hurry up and revert. You want 100 boxes? Why not sell me instead? Even selling me wouldn't be enough to afford 100 boxes. These are dried fish, painstakingly harvested from the sea by workers. We don't have any around here, and each box is outrageously expensive. Allowing you 10 boxes a month is already my utmost limit. Mu Chen exaggerated deliberately. His words, coupled with the sight of little Miao's sulking expression, left Zhang Jia, Su Hao, and Xiong Shan momentarily stunned. Old Mu, this cat. Is it really Mu Xiaomiao? Is she your Xian cat? How did she grow so large? She must be at the bronze level, right? Zhang Jia's face was filled with astonishment. Despite his academic struggles, he possessed enough insight to grasp the sheer magnitude of Mu Chen's talent. He's only in his 3rd year of high school and has contracted his beast for less than 3 months. How is she already at the bronze level? This growth rate is beyond comprehension for both humans and Xian cats. How infuriating. I just broke through to Black Iron level 8 and mastered 2 proficient skills. And I came here with Xiong Shan and Zhang Jia to challenge you. And now you're at bronze level? Is this even scientific? Is this reasonable? Is this human? Su Hao lamented. Despite his ability to gather various information to enhance his odds, he knew he stood no chance against a bronze-level Xian cat. After all, sheer strength could easily overpower skill. I never expected little Meow to break through so swiftly. I merely provided her with 40 bronze crystals all at once. Who could have guessed she would absorb them all in a single day and directly ascend to bronze level? Mu Chen refrained from stating that she was at bronze level 3, fearing it might frighten the trio. Stop being modest. Breaking through to bronze level is an enormous achievement. Xiong Shan interrupted decisively. We came here not just to challenge you, but primarily to inform you that your martial exam results have been posted online. Those from Yulong High School have seen it and plan to challenge you tomorrow, intending to eliminate your beast, likely to gain fame at your expense. However, that individual possesses some strength. You're aware of Yulong High School, right? Mu Chen shook his head. Why would I concern myself with other high schools? Su Hao adjusted his glasses and turned to Mu Chen. Yulong High School is a private institution. You should understand the distinction between private and public schools, right? Mu Chen shook his head again. Su Hao explained earnestly. To put it simply, the disparity between private and public schools is staggering. Public schools cater to students from all over the nation, while private schools attract the progeny of various wealthy families. The number of students in private schools is quite limited, resulting in extraordinarily high teaching quality. They often provide one-on-one guidance without any issues. This implies that their strength is formidable. There are fewer than 100 private high schools across the nation, yet each year, 40 of the top 300 candidates in the martial exam hail from private schools. Individuals like Xiong Shan and me, who are top students in public schools, hardly attract their attention. Chapter 26, Reaping Benefits. Listening to Su Hao's explanation, Mu Chen nodded, discerning 2 words amid the lengthy discourse: exploitation. After all, how could Yulong High School be so prestigious, established by affluent and ancient families? Even the training facilities were vastly superior, far surpassing those of public schools. Therefore, did that Li have considerable wealth, or was he privy to some ancient lineage? Was it a matter of beast tamer skills or secret techniques? Rather than pondering the question of winning, Mu Chen focused on the potential benefits. Upon hearing this, Zhang Jia and the others were taken aback, simultaneously looking at Mu Chen. Old Mu, are you implying that not only do you wish to fight, but you also wish to profit from it? Only you could think of such a thing. Are you confident? As his desk mate for 3 years, Zhang Jia understood well that Mu Chen never engaged in unprepared battles. Since he had broached the subject, it was practically a guarantee. A battle of equal realms? If so, then it's a 30-70 split. Unless he can present a proficient-level defensive skill. Mu Chen did not boast, but exuded confidence. Upon hearing these words, the 3 exchanged glances, suddenly realizing that Mu Xiaomiao was a formidable entity, having mastered the terrifying proficiency of the claw skill. Moreover, she had already reached the bronze level. Damn, I was overly worried. Xiong Shan exclaimed in frustration, having completely forgotten this crucial detail. Just this ordinary skill alone was enough for that fellow to gain a significant advantage, with a victory probability of at least 70, even at the lowest estimate. Not to mention, you also possess the proficiency level of the golden body skill and the enhanced vision skill. Listening to the words of Xiong Shan and Su Hao, Mu Chen nodded. They were unaware that apart from the less refined skills of howling, biting, and the recently awakened abilities of Little and Big Rui, as well as the Inferno Strike, all of Mu Xiaomiao's other skills were already at proficient levels. Such terrifying strength. Who could rival it at the same realm? Seeing Mu Chen's confidence, Zhang Jia's eyes lit up, and he mischievously remarked, "Old Mu, since you are guaranteed to win, I'll go and face him directly." I've inquired. And the Li family indeed possesses a secret skill, known as Beast Roar. It is a high-level skill, focused on mental intimidation. Your Mu Xiaomiao lacks this type of skill. So I'll go confront him and try to make him reveal his skills as leverage. I'll leave my kitty in your capable hands. I'll go too. I've long been displeased with those guys. Xiong Shan retorted indignantly. In the blink of an eye, Zhang Jia and Xiong Shan departed, leaving Su Hao alone in the breeding room. Just as Mu Chen was pondering why Su Hao had not left, Su Hao seized the opportunity to speak up. "Mu Chen, do you know Liu Hua?" Mu Chen shook his head. Upon seeing that Mu Chen was completely unaware, Su Hao adjusted his glasses and expressed his confusion. "That's strange. He has been searching for you everywhere these past few days. He even came to our class. Is there something wrong with this person?" Mu Chen questioned, looking at Su Hao with curiosity. "Not really. However, his identity is quite special. He is a high school student who returned from abroad, a senior in high school. His parents know Principal Gu, so he has an identity at Linjiang High School, preparing to take this year's college entrance examination. His beast is a dragon. By the way, he didn't participate in the third mock exam. The reason is unknown. A dragon? This world actually has dragons. Wait, this is a world of the extraordinary. Isn't it normal to have dragons?" Mu Chen was initially taken aback, then his anticipation grew. A dragon, a creature that only existed in myths in his past life. He was determined to form a contract with one in this life. "Is his beast very strong?" Mu Chen inquired curiously. "I don't know, as no one has seen his beast so far. But a creature like a dragon inherently symbolizes power and terror. Whether it be the Western dragons or the divine dragons of the East, they are extraordinary beings. Legends say that in ancient times, the royal beast masters who unified the entire divine continent had dragons as their beasts. Furthermore, dragon skills are exceptionally mystical and powerful." On his way to the restaurant, Mu Chen's mind continued to echo Su Hao's words. As a transmigrator, the allure of mythical creatures was evidently infinite to him. He wished to contract a dragon as his second beast, but regrettably, dragon beasts are priceless and unattainable, even for the wealthy, forcing him to abandon that plan. After spending 100 yuan for the chef to prepare a simple, yet generous portion of stir-fried green beef with the provided green beef, Mu Chen's hunger was satiated. He then proceeded to the beast supply store. This time, he directly spent 400,000, purchasing a total of 80 bronze crystals. As for skill books, why bother buying them? Whenever he wanted to learn, he could simply take Mu Xiaomiao to the observation room to observe. Meanwhile, on a bus heading to Linjiang, Li Yuan, a senior student from Longyuan High School, was furiously typing on his phone, retaliating against those who were criticizing him under the Linjiang Genius video. "Li Yuan, Night Meow is clearly a pawn sent by Mu Chen, dreaming of having me wager the Li family's secret skill against him. How absurd. Zhang Jia, coward. Zhang Jia, if you're afraid, just say so. Zhang Jia, as the esteemed young master of the Li family, are you merely capable of barking from behind a screen? Zhang Jia, clown. Li Yuan, go to hell. I've already arrived at Linjiang. You think I only know how to talk big online? Just wait. Tomorrow I'll come to smash Mu Chen. Zhang Jia, clown." Watching Zhang Jia activate his repeat mode, only responding with clown each time, Li Yuan exploded in rage. This was the first time he had ever been so insulted. "Clown my ass. Isn't it just the beast roar? Let's wager. If Mu Chen loses, I want you to run naked in the streets while holding a megaphone shouting that you are a clown, the #1 clown of Gotham." After angrily sending the message, Li Yuan began to contemplate seriously. As one of the ancient families of Shudu, his family possessed not only the beast roar, but also multiple beastmaster skills. He himself had mastered two. One was the illusory transition, and the other was elemental amplification. His beast, the flame leopard, was a platinum species, having reached the bronze level and possessing 2 proficient skills along with 1 super skill. What kind of genius could possibly emerge from a mere Linjiang High School? What could they use to contend with him? He had come to Linjiang merely to crush the weak and regain his confidence. The abnormality at Longyuan High School had nearly driven him into a state of social withdrawal. Naturally, Mu Chen was unaware of Li Yuan's intentions. Upon returning to the breeding room, he began his evening training, dragging Mu Xiaomiao along to fervently practice the new skills, Inferno Strike and Little and Big Rui. His goal was simple, to reach proficiency level. Chapter 27, Tenfold Harvest, Perfect Level Skill. Your beast, the Shen cat. Practice the skill Little and Big Rui 3 times. Triggered the diligent effort compensates for lack of skill. Received 50 harvest points. Practiced Little and Big Rui 150 times. Mastery level reached proficiency, capable of becoming larger or smaller. And the transformation speed increased. Little and Big Rui was, after all, a super skill requiring significant mental energy. Mu Chen could not allow Mu Xiaomiao to train continuously. After every session, she needed a break before continuing. Fortunately, Mu Chen was in luck, unexpectedly triggering a tenfold harvest. Your beast, the Shen cat. Practiced Little and Big Rui 30 times. Triggered diligent effort compensates for lack of skill. Received tenfold harvest. Practiced Little and Big Rui 300,000 times. Mastery level improved from proficiency to perfect level, significantly reducing spiritual and mental energy consumption. Increasing transformation speed by 100-fold, allowing for instantaneous transformations. Can be as small as a grain of rice. If spiritual energy is sufficient. Can also be as large as a mountain. Looking at the feedback in his mind, Mu Chen was stunned. My goodness. Incredible. I actually triggered the tenfold harvest. What extraordinary luck. It seems even the heavens are eager to enhance my winning odds. Can be as small as a grain of rice. Can be as large as a mountain. Never mind. Let's try it out first. Mu Chen gazed at Mu Xiaomiao. Anticipation lacing his voice as he slowly uttered, Xiaomiao, shrink down. The smaller, the better. I want to see where the limit lies. With a whimsical omiao. Mu Xiaomiao, perhaps having mastered an extraordinary level of skill, was in high spirits and surprisingly did not indulge in laziness. In an instant, she vanished from sight. Were it not for their contract connection, Mu Chen might have believed she had truly disappeared. Cautiously, Mu Chen crouched down, his eyes scanning the ground. And there he found Mu Xiaomiao, now no larger than a grain of rice, hopping about on the floor. However, no matter how high she jumped, she could not reach Mu Chen's knee. It seemed that while her diminutive size greatly reduced energy consumption, her overall strength diminished correspondingly. This transformation would undoubtedly serve as a divine technique for evading attacks. Xiaomiao, enlarge yourself now. The bigger, the better. Let us see how large you can grow with your current spiritual energy and how long you can maintain it. Mu Chen watched eagerly as the next moment. Mu Xiaomiao's form began to expand dramatically. In the blink of an eye, she had reached the size of a giant elephant. And Mu Chen soon sensed her mental transmission. Oh meow, I can't grow any larger, master. I'm so hungry. I want to eat a whole room full of fish treats. After approximately 30 seconds, Mu Xiaomiao rapidly began to shrink, and before long, she was merely a tenth of her previous size, transformed into a miniature kitten. Oh my, how adorable! Mu Chen exclaimed, captivated by Mu Xiaomiao's new form. He promptly retrieved a box of fish treats and placed it before the very tiny Mu Xiaomiao. Xiaomiao, why don't you maintain this state? It's both cute and economical. This box of fish treats is your reward. Hurry and eat. After you finish, rest for a while, then we'll continue training. Today is your lucky day. Perhaps you could achieve a tenfold harvest once more, and then the Inferno Strike will reach perfection. If that happens, you could harness the powerful flames of the Inferno Strike to refine your golden body, enhancing its proficiency as well. Mu Chen had already devised a plan for Mu Xiaomiao's advancement. Offensive skills were crucial, but defensive skills held equal importance. As long as one was sufficiently resilient, unexpected situations could be handled without worry. However, seeing that Mu Xiaomiao was more interested in eating and sleeping than training, she plopped down on the ground. A look of despondency etched on her face. Oh meow, I don't want to train anymore. I just want to sleep. She mewed softly, rolling on the floor to express her dissatisfaction. Lazy cat, it's only 9 o'clock. How about training for just one more hour? If you practice the Inferno Strike for another hour, we can then sleep. Once you're done, you'll receive another box of fish treats. Mu Chen coaxed gently. Upon hearing the mention of fish treats, Mu Xiaomiao ceased her rolling, relishing the fish treats she had just earned from the ground. Once she replenished her spiritual energy, she began to train the Inferno Strike in a half-hearted manner. Your beast, the mystic cat. Practiced the Inferno Strike once. Earned a tenfold harvest. Your beast, the mystic cat. Practiced the Inferno Strike 3 times. Earned a tenfold harvest. However, after a streak of good fortune came an endless stretch of misfortune. Throughout the night, Mu Xiaomiao's training failed to trigger any further high-yield harvests. By 11 o'clock, she was still at the entry level of the Inferno Strike. Darn it. I was too optimistic. My face is blackened with disappointment. I am clearly not the luckiest. Mu Chen lamented as he lay on his bed, staring blankly at the ceiling. As for Mu Xiaomiao, enticed by the allure of 40 boxes of fish treats, She did not return with Mu Chen, but instead remained in the feeding room. Oh meow, listen up, everyone. Even at night, training must not cease. I shall supervise you all tonight. Anyone who slacks off in their training shall face my wrath. We, cats, are nocturnal creatures. Do not speak of needing sleep. If you wish to sleep, you must either defeat me or enhance your skill mastery. After declaring this, Mu Xiaomiao flopped down and fell asleep. Yet, despite her slumber, she remained alert to every sound, ready to pounce if any cat dared to pause. Do not think that just because I am asleep, you can become lazy. This is called fishing for offenses. After repeating this several times, no cat in the feeding room dared to slack off. Meanwhile, Mu Xiaomiao enjoyed a full night's rest. The next morning, Mu Chen awoke early once more. Upon his arrival at the feeding room, he found Mu Xiaomiao, her mind solely focused on 40 boxes of fish treats, had already begun supervising the other cat's training. Only food could motivate this lazy cat to be so diligent. He couldn't help but wonder how much growth these cats might achieve after 10 days. Mu Chen contemplated the tuition fees. Should any one of the cats master a skill or elevate their skill mastery by a level, he would receive a handsome sum of 100,000. If all 40 cats succeeded, that would amount to 4 million. Just the thought was exhilarating. Alas, Mu Chen knew that such a scenario was improbable. At that moment, a group of people entered the feeding room. Led by Principal Gu and followed by Grade Director Su Yuan, Su Hao, Zhang Jia, Xiong Shan, and an unfamiliar face, alongside students from various classes. Mu Chen, Li Yuan has already arrived. That lad has reached the bronze level. The energy-limiting collar can only restrain his energy, not his physical and mental prowess. Facing him would put you at a disadvantage. He has gone straight to the combat zone, after defeating several top-class students. Even Xiong Shan and Su Hao could not withstand a single round against him, falling swiftly in a mere exchange. Are you certain you want to go? If you prefer not to, I can find a reason to refuse him. The principal inquired curiously, aware that Mu Chen possessed a mastery of the claw technique. Yet the gap in growth levels presented an insurmountable chasm. Should a battle ensue, Mu Chen's chances of victory would be less than 30%. Principal, to be honest, Mu Xiaomiao has already attained the bronze level. Mu Chen replied calmly. Upon hearing his words, the principal was momentarily stunned, as was Director Su Yuan. And an audible gasp swept through the crowd. How terrifying! How astonishing! Wasn't it said that advancing to a higher level is exceedingly difficult? The martial examination was only yesterday. How could Mu Chen have reached the bronze level? Does his beast not face any cultivation constraints? At this rate, he might achieve silver level by the time of the college entrance examination. Who could possibly rival him then? I wonder how my foolish cat feels about this. Will it sense the pressure? Listening to the discussions around them, Su Hao and his companions exchanged knowing smiles. Evidently, these three individuals deliberately concealed the news of Mu Chen's breakthrough. At the opportune moment, the principal spoke. Have you already reached the bronze level? It seems that perhaps the contracted beast you possess truly lacks any cultivation shackles. It won't be long before your little cat evolves. If possible, once your little cat has evolved, I implore you to bring it back for me to see. The principal, old Gu, gazed kindly at Mu Chen. Naturally, Mu Chen would not refuse the principal's request. How could he? After all, the Beast King Jade alone warranted his gratitude, compelling him to strive to enhance his strength and elevate his little cat to the king level as soon as possible. Rest assured, old Gu, the moment my little cat evolves, I will come to find you. Mu Chen promised without hesitation. After a brief and casual exchange, Mu Chen, surrounded by the throng, made his way toward the battle zone. According to the grade director, Su Yuan, after Li Yuan entered Linjiang High School, he headed straight for the battle zone. He had already challenged 18 factions, with no one managing to last even a single round. Director Su, worry not. Meow Meow is brimming with confidence. It will definitely be a fair contest, Mu Chen declared, thumping his chest. Since Li Yuan enjoyed dispatching opponents swiftly, he would return the favor, perfectly validating the prowess of his newly acquired perfect level skill. It was his first experience with such a remarkable ability, and a super skill at that. As Mu Chen and his entourage arrived at the battle zone, they coincidentally witnessed a student being obliterated by Li Yuan. The beast was forcefully flung off the battle stage, instantly retreating to its space. Is this the caliber of your skills? Can such a wretched place produce geniuses? Do not jest. Li Yuan scoffed at the crowd, his tone arrogant and his demeanor haughty. His beast, the flame leopard, measured 2 to 3 meters in length and over a meter in height, engulfed in flames that blazed fiercely. Its ferocious visage did not suggest a combatant, but rather a creature venting its frustrations. Is there anyone else? If not, summon Mu Chen. A genius? The one destined to top the college entrance examination? His delusions should finally come to an end. Li Yuan's demeanor was one of disdain, clearly reveling in his newfound confidence after having dominated a bunch of novices. As Li Yuan's arrogance rose, The crowd turned their gaze toward Mu Chen. Feeling the weight of their scrutiny, Mu Chen promptly ascended the battle stage, and in the next moment, a black iron-colored array illuminated the space, revealing a super mini kitten that instantly charmed numerous female students. Wow, is this Mu Chen's beast? It is just too adorable. Can it really fight? Surely not. It is a well-known fact that size often correlates with combat power. Such a diminutive feline must be quite weak. The onlookers fixated on the little cat. Feeling the attention upon it, the little cat suddenly lifted its head and mewed. Meow. With a lazy call, it then assumed a battle stance. Despite its tendency to indulge in slumber during training, when the moment called for it, the little cat was indeed formidable, never holding Mu Chen back. Its sweet voice momentarily left the audience in stunned silence. Mu Chen, perhaps you should forego the fight. What if such an adorable little cat gets hurt? What the heck? What kind of beast is this? It's so tiny. Li Yuan's beast is a flame leopard. This little creature is hardly the size of its paw. Someone exclaimed in bewilderment. Only the principal and Su Yuan exchanged knowing glances, quickly deducing that the little cat must have mastered a new skill that allowed it to alter its size, such as amplification, enlargement, or miniaturization. While the crowd remained in shock, Li Yuan grew impatient. So, you are Mu Chen? Some people have been saying that you possess unrivaled talent and have already reserved your place as the top scorer for the college entrance examination, preparing to crush all the seniors this year? Mu Chen responded with a perplexed expression, thinking, the person who made that video cannot be a good person. Such grandiose statements only serve to attract enmity. Nevertheless, it mattered little now. He was already present, and there was a wager involved. I am Mu Chen. So, where are my spoils? Have you prepared them? Mu Chen cut straight to the chase, aiming directly for the advanced skill beast roar. He was confident in his capacity to compensate for any shortcomings. There was no need to worry about the little cat being overwhelmed. Arrogant, Li Yuan sneered, regarding Mu Chen as mentally deranged. They had yet to commence combat, yet he was already treating the beast roar as if it were in his pocket. Was he not underestimating him? Enough of your prattle. Today, your beast will be rendered useless. Are you ready? If so, let the battle begin. Li Yuan urged dismissively, his flame leopard eager to engage, filled with excitement after being suppressed for so long. Master, I can take on 10. The flame leopard proclaimed, completely dismissing the little cat. Ready, Mu Chen replied calmly. Let the battle commence. The referee announced the start. The flame leopard shot forth like an arrow, charging directly at the little cat. Yet, in the next moment, the little cat's size dramatically increased, transforming into a creature as large as a tiger or leopard. With a swift motion, it delivered a resounding blow. Bang! The previously exhilarated flame leopard was sent flying, tumbling off the battle stage. You have lost, Mu Chen stated with composure. In the instant Mu Chen's words fell, the arena erupted in astonishment, all eyes fixated on the little cat, their expressions laying of shock and disbelief. What the hell? Is this truly the same cat? One-hit knockout. Am I dreaming? It grew so much in an instant. What kind of skill is this? Could it be amplification? No, that has its limits. It can only grow to 8 times its size, shrinking to 18. This exceeds the limits of amplification entirely. Truly, Mu Chen is extraordinary. Li Yuan, you have lost. And it was a swift defeat. Hurry and present the beast roar. Zhang Jia shouted at the top of his lungs. As for Li Yuan, he had been rendered immobile and bewildered the moment the giantized little cat sent his flame leopard flying with a single swipe. How is this possible? Why did this happen? How did it grow so large? What kind of skill is this? Why did my flame leopard not even have a chance to unleash its skill? While Li Yuan stood dazed, he suddenly sensed the unwilling thoughts emanating from his flame leopard. Master, that cat is at the bronze 3rd level. That cat is definitely at the bronze 3rd level. Its rank surpasses mine. Otherwise, I would have certainly won. How could such a monster possibly exist? Before arriving, Li Yuan had conducted a brief investigation into Mu Chen's background, discovering that he was merely an ordinary prodigy, an orphan at that. Even if he possessed talent, the resources for cultivation would undoubtedly be lacking. No matter how strong he might be, he could not possibly rival Li Yuan. After all, he was a student at Yulong High School, a scion of a prestigious family, with access to the finest resources, while his beast had only just reached the bronze level. Yet, he could hardly fathom that Mu Chen's beast was, in fact, at the bronze tier 3. An orphan, where could he possibly have acquired such resources? Li Yuan's silent fury surged within him. At that moment, the Inferno Leopard conveyed a new thought to its master. I refuse to accept this. I wish to challenge him once more. The spirit beasts of Yulong High School may have overwhelmed him, but how could this inferior bronze breed, the Xian cat, do the same? I must fight again. The Inferno Leopard's sentiment struck a chord with Li Yuan. Indeed, it was one thing for the monstrous geniuses of Yulong High to best him, but why should these lesser beings have the audacity to do so? He still had the skills of a beast master at his disposal. He had yet to master his skills. The previous encounter was merely a stroke of luck on Mu Chen's part. With a flurry of thoughts, Mu Chen decisively employed a potion to restore the Inferno Leopard to its peak condition, then cast a cold, piercing gaze at Mu Chen, fixing him with an intense stare. You, sir, are utterly shameless. Your beast is undeniably at Bronze Tier 3. Why did you not disclose this beforehand? Why is it not wearing a collar? This was the sole flaw that Li Yuan could grasp, as well as his only opportunity for a comeback. Following Li Yuan's declaration, the atmosphere once again plunged into astonishment. What on earth? Did I mishear? Mu Chen has already reached Bronze Tier 3? How is this possible? By the gods, I'm still only at Black Iron Tier 3. Mu Chen has actually ascended to Bronze Tier 3? Is this some sort of jest? As the crowd gaped in disbelief, Zhang Jia, Su Hao, and Xiong Shan found themselves momentarily stunned. They had already known of Mu Chen's bronze status, but had not anticipated it to be Bronze Tier 3. In truth, it was less a matter of not expecting it, and more one of not daring to conceive it. This was utterly ludicrous. Not only were they astonished, but even Principal Gu and Grade Director Su Yuan exchanged incredulous glances, staring at Mu Chen on the stage with wide eyes. Principal, is Mu Chen's talent truly normal? Su Yuan could not help but inquire. I do not know. In my 60-plus years of life, I have never witnessed such a terrifying talent. On stage, having heard Li Yuan's words, Mu Chen, who had just received the blessing feedback, wasted no time. He promptly retrieved a limit collar, capping the little cat's level at Bronze Tier 1. Come on. No matter how many excuses you come up with, I am prepared to see this through to the end. If you believe this is insufficient, I can even restrict its level to Black Iron. As Mu Chen's calm yet commanding words resonated, the crowd erupted in cheers. Mu Chen, invincible. Mu Chen, invincible. Mu Chen, invincible. Li Yuan's expression darkened further, wishing fervently for the Inferno Leopard to crush Mu Chen's beast underfoot. Inferno Leopard, unleash the Beast King's roar. If a direct assault fails, then we shall first intimidate it, and afterward, we shall sever that foolish cat's neck. Money is no object. My family has plenty. Name, Beast's roar level, advanced attribute, mental description, emits a roar to intimidate foes, diminishing their combat will. Proficient level enhancement, the roar carries a mental shock, capable of immobilizing enemies. As the Inferno Leopard made its move, Mu Chen formulated a plan. Little cat, size transformation. Having already tasted defeat once, he was certain it would utilize the advanced beast's roar right from the start. So he instructed it to shrink smaller than a grain of sand. Then, activate the golden body. This would render it a moving target. With Mu Chen's command given, the little cat vanished from sight. The thunderous roar of the Inferno Leopard echoed simultaneously, reverberating painfully against the eardrums of the onlookers. However, in a contest of mental strength, how could a Bronze Tier 3 Xian cat possibly be weaker than a mere Bronze Tier 1 Inferno Leopard? Moreover, with the little cat reduced to a size comparable to a grain of rice, the direct impact it faced was negligible. Witnessing this absurd spectacle, the crowd buzzed with chatter. Good heavens! Is this an invisibility skill? Can the Xian cat master so many abilities? Comparing myself to others is infuriating. Why is my Xian cat as dim-witted as a fool? It only desires to sleep and eat, showing no interest in learning anything? Wait, hold on, that's not invisibility. It seems to have shrunk. Look at the arena floor. There's a glimmer of gold. Only a beast with visual enhancement could perceive it. Upon hearing this, everyone focused intently on the arena, where a swiftly moving point of light darted about. What skill is that? How peculiar. I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. Meanwhile, Zhang Jia and his companions, equally puzzled by Mu Chen's skill, turned their gazes toward Principal Gu and Director Su Yuan. Principal, Teacher Su, are you familiar with this skill of Mu Chen's? Without waiting for a response, Lu Yuhua, standing beside Su Hao, abruptly interjected. That should be two skills. The glowing one is the proficient level golden body, and the shrinking one resembles multiplication, though it is certainly not that. Multiplication cannot achieve this magnitude. It must be a more advanced skill. I have never seen it myself. Lu Yuhua also looked towards Su Yuan and Gu. Having come to observe the competition and gauge the strength of the top contender from Linjiang High School, as well as the caliber of Yulong High School. To his surprise, he found himself a witness to an unexpected spectacle. I am not familiar with it either. Director Su Yuan shrugged helplessly. It could be size transformation or illusory form. Principal Gu interjected, providing an explanation. Both are legendary skills. Their precise origins remain unknown, as does how to master them. The former derives from the 36 transformations of Tiangang, while the latter originates from the 72 transformations of Dijiao. As for the specifics, I cannot say, but without exception, they are extraordinarily powerful, with the lowest being classified as super skills. I have had the fortune to witness both. Moreover, Mu Chen's mastery of this skill must be exceptionally high, at least at the proficient level. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to shrink to such a minute size. Principal Gu's face broke into a smile. Having begun to surmise the source of the skills, his expression brimming with anticipation. Meanwhile, on the arena, witnessing the disappearing Xian cat, Li Yuan was suddenly gripped by a foreboding sensation. Without further ado, he commanded the Inferno Leopard. Inferno Leopard, I grant you elemental amplification. Use the explosive flame domain. Ignite the entire arena. Whether it's an invisibility skill or a shrinking skill, incinerate it to ashes and make it vanish completely. Li Yuan, consumed by fury, unleashed his ultimate ability. Chapter 30. A terrifying strike, the bewildered Li Yuan. Name, elemental amplification. Type, Beastmaster skill. Description, significantly enhances the potency of a Beastmaster's elemental attacks. The greater the mastery, the more substantial the increase, with a maximum enhancement of 5-fold. Name, Inferno Domain. Level, Super. Attribute, Fire. Description, harnesses a vast amount of fire elemental power, transforming an area into a sea of raging flames, while greatly augmenting the user's attributes within that domain. The moment Li Yuan activated his Beastmaster skill, the flame leopard let out a thunderous roar. Ow! Radiant crimson flames rapidly surged outward from the flame leopard's form, engulfing the arena in a fiery tempest. The inferno erupted violently, stirring up waves of heat that assailed the faces of the onlookers. Mu Chen, in response, deftly executed a transition into the Beastmaster space. Observing such a terrifying skill, the students of Linjiang High finally realized that Li Yuan had seemingly not been earnest in their previous skirmishes. This revelation left them feeling disheartened, acutely aware of the vast chasm between their abilities. They pinned their hopes on Mu Chen to effortlessly overwhelm Li Yuan. Damn it! While I was still scrimping and saving for advanced skills, these privileged youths have already begun wielding such fearsome super abilities. I am truly nothing more than an NPC. Could Mu Chen still triumph? This ability seemed insurmountable. Fire conquers metal. Even with a golden body, it would be futile. Surely he could win. Let us not forget he can also grow larger. With a mere enlargement, wouldn't that resolve everything? Fool. Increasing size will drastically reduce speed, turning him into a stationary target. The previous instant kills were due to unexpected tactics. Listening to the crowd's discourse, Zhang Jia furrowed his brow. He was not concerned about Mu Chen's potential defeat. Rather, he pondered how many moves it would take for victory under such circumstances. At that moment, however, Mu Chen laughed. I initially intended to simply test the combat performance of my diminutive form, but to my surprise, you have altered the environment. In that case, I shall not hold back. Little Meow, revert to your normal state. Then unleash the wildfire strike. You possess a 40 fire affinity, which grants both resilience and offensive capability. There is no need for fear. Just remember to be cautious of his mental attacks. Once he displays the fierce beast's preparatory roar, immediately shrink and hide. Rest assured, Master. Meow Meow understands. As long as the fish jerky is adequately supplied, the flame leopard will be swiftly dispatched. Even amid the raging inferno, Mu Xiaomiao maintained a carefree demeanor, telepathically communicating with Mu Chen, exuding confidence as if under no pressure whatsoever. If it can be done, let us finish it quickly. Once victorious, I'll reward you with fish jerky and an advanced skill. Mu Chen's promises were not entirely empty, for if Mu Xiaomiao emerged victorious, he would indeed earn an advanced skill, assuming Li Yuan would honor the agreement. Driven by the prospect of fish jerky and advanced skills, Mu Xiaomiao returned to its normal size, shimmering like molten gold. With a mastery-level golden body, combined with a 40 fire affinity and immunity, even a fire-based attack against Mu Xiaomiao would struggle to inflict harm. In the next instant, Mu Xiaomiao lifted its paw and initiated the wildfire strike, drawing in the fire elements within the arena with fervor. In the blink of an eye, a massive fireball formed before Mu Xiaomiao. The next moment, this colossal fireball shot forth like a cannonball, hurtling toward the flame leopard's face. With Li Yuan's elemental amplification and Mu Xiaomo's elemental affinity layering upon one another, the power of this strike surged dramatically. As the fireball manifested, panic overtook the flame leopard, and Li Yuan mirrored that alarm. Damn it, beast. I only aim to cripple Mu Chen's beast. Now he seeks to take my life. Is this still a human? Faced with such a terrifying and unparalleled wildfire strike, Li Yuan could feel the flame leopard's despair, realizing there was no evading this blow. The wildfire strike closed in an instant. The flame leopard trembled, its legs weakening, collapsing to the ground. Li Yuan, filled with dread, wore a mask of hopelessness. Wishing to flee but finding himself paralyzed, rooted in place. It's over. I merely intended to toy with the weak. Must I perish here? Li Yuan's heart screamed in frantic despair, completely overwhelmed by fear. Fortunately, at that moment, Principal Gu leapt into action, landing on the arena with the swiftness of lightning, intercepting the blazing fireball with a deft maneuver. Boom! The fireball exploded violently, sending a scorching wave that propelled both Li Yuan and the flame leopard off the combat stage into the unknown beyond. Upon witnessing this spectacle, everyone was stunned. Zhang Jiao was taken aback. Such a fearsome skill. Is it truly something a high school student can master? When will I too experience a sudden and glorious rise like old Mo? Su Hao and Xiong Shan were equally astonished. This strike exceeded all comprehension. Even Lu Yuhua, who had just returned from abroad, was captivated, fixated on Mu Chun and the nonchalant Mu Xiaomiao. Truly a prodigy. Though the elemental affinity was formidable, what was even more astonishing was his combat acumen. The fire skills, coupled with the rich elemental environment, showcased an extraordinary utilization of both skill and surroundings. Moreover, this mysterious cat had awakened dual elements. This seemed a miraculous feat for a creature of its kind. In mere moments, Lu Yuhua analyzed the situation on stage. And upon hearing this, Su Yuan's face radiated with joy. Mu Chen's strength had already surpassed his wildest expectations. This indicated that Mu Chen genuinely had a chance to excel in this year's college entrance examinations, potentially elevating Linjiang No. 3 high school status. As for the third-year students from No. 1 high school, they had begun to question their life choices. Damn it, I thought Li Yuan was already terrifying. But Mu Chen appears even more monstrous. Is such a level of attack still human? The mechanical Beastmaster's artillery isn't this fearsome, is it? Thank goodness the principal intervened. Otherwise, I felt that Li Yuan might have been obliterated on the spot. That would have made for quite the headline. Mu Chun is extraordinary. No, it should be referred to as Mu God. It's fortunate that I had the foresight to send my mysterious cat to learn from Mu Goddess beasts. I don't expect my mysterious cat to be as formidable, but if it could achieve even 1/10 of Mu God's power, I would be satisfied. Amidst the fervent discussions, Principal Gu approached Li Yuan with swift strides. Li Yuan, are you all right? Even as a seasoned principal, he too was taken aback. The bronze-level skill he had unleashed had nearly harmed him. Had it not been for his ability to merge with his beast, he might have been blasted away. Such an outcome would have been utterly embarrassing. With the principal's support, Li Yuan shakily rose to his feet, his face contorted with rage as he charged at Mu Chun. Chapter 31. Once again witnessing a tenfold harvest, gaining super skills for free. You despicable fiend. I admit it. I intended to cripple your beast. But I was prepared to compensate for it. Yet, you dare to attempt to take my life. Must you be so ruthless, so devoid of humanity? Upon reaching Mu Chun, Li Yuan unleashed a torrent of invective. The reality struck him. He had narrowly escaped death, having one foot in the realm of the departed. If not for the principal of Linjiang High School intervening at the last moment, he would have met his demise, utterly and completely. Observing the frantic Li Yuan, Mu Chen raised his hands in a gesture of helplessness. Not my concern. You were the one who challenged me. Besides, how was I to know that your elemental amplification, combined with Mu Xiaomiao's affinity for fire, would unleash such terrifying power? Furthermore, if you're inept, then refrain from playing. If you choose to engage, you must accept defeat. Now hand over the skill book. Mu Chen responded with equal fervor. As for offending Li Yuan or the Li family, he felt no trepidation. With the formidable talent he had displayed, as long as he did not make any major blunders, he was confident that Principal Gu and the entire Linjiang community would protect him at all costs. After all, the principal had made a significant investment. I'm inept? Li Yuan pointed at himself incredulously. I merely encountered a freak like you. With the likes of them, I could dispatch as many as they send my way without even batting an eyelash. Even in defeat, Li Yuan remained arrogant. Yet, his words left Mu Chun and the other students speechless. As for shirking responsibility, Li Yuan would never stoop to such a level. He would not relinquish the skill book. The ferocious beast's roar, so easily. With only 8 days until the college entrance examination, he hoped that during the exam, Mu Chun would be as relaxed as he was now. In one swift motion, Li Yuan thrust the skill book into Mu Chun's hands and, accompanied by his beast, the flame leopard, turned to leave, unconcerned by the peculiar gazes of others. Feeling the jade-like texture of the skill book in his grasp, Mu Chun decisively stowed it away and began to review the blessings manifesting in his mind. Your beast, the mysterious cat. Witness the explosive flame domain once. Triggering diligence fosters excellence. Gaining tenfold harvest. Your beast, the mysterious cat, has successfully mastered the fire-based super skill, explosive flame domain, and has independently comprehended the combination skill. Heavenly fire domain. Your beast, the mysterious cat, having endured a fierce battle. Triggering diligence fosters excellence. Gaining thousandfold harvest, significantly enhancing combat experience, skill mastery of golden body. And the cataclysmic strike, greatly improving control over size and effect. Golden Body proficiency increased to mastery. Cataclysmic Strike proficiency increased to proficiency. Your beast, the mysterious cat. Witness the ferocious beast's roar once. Triggering diligence fosters excellence. Gaining hundredfold harvest. Uncovering the weakness of the ferocious beast's roar. Do not stand directly in front. Overwhelmed by the information coursing through his mind and the miraculous appearance of the tenfold harvest, Mu Chun stood frozen in place, his heart soaring with elation. By my mother, the tenfold harvest is indeed extraordinary. Not only did I learn a super skill, but I also grasped a combination technique. The value of that super skill is in the millions. This battle was an absolute windfall. Alas, I only acquired one. Had I known, I would have let Xiao Miao take her time. Should I call her back? Fight again. After all, he is from a prestigious family. He must have an abundance of skills. Resolute, Mu Chun fixed his gaze on Li Yuan and called out loudly, Li Yuan, shall we continue? What if I forgo fire skills? At this declaration, everyone was left dumbfounded. Was he truly pursuing him to kill? Li Yuan stumbled, nearly falling flat on his face. Continue? What the hell? I'm already traumatized. What kind of absurd high school is this? Can a nugget of gold truly emerge from a pile of coal? Why are the students' strengths so uneven? Li Yuan mused silently, quickening his pace, fearful that Mu Chun would catch up and demand another fight. After witnessing Li Yuan's hasty departure, Principal Gu approached Mu Chun slowly and, upon nearing, inquired, Mu, has your beast, the mysterious cat, consumed some rare treasure? Or have you suddenly awakened a certain talent as a beastmaster? How could your affinity and immunity to fire be so remarkably high? Moreover, both of you are reckless beyond measure. If I hadn't been here today, if I hadn't been able to merge with beasts, Li Yuan would likely have met his end right here. Come with me. I have something to discuss with you. Hearing this, Mu Chun scratched his head, glanced at the still celebrating Zhang Jia and others, and promptly followed the principal. Once they exited the battle zone, Mu Chun curiously asked, Principal Gu, are you familiar with combination techniques? He voiced the question that had been lingering in his mind. Had it not been for the blessing feedback, he would have been unaware of such a concept. Upon hearing Mu Chun's inquiry, Principal Gu furrowed his brow. Why do you ask this? This is knowledge pertinent to university. Don't tell me you've already mastered it. The principal regarded Mu Chun with a calm demeanor. Yet an absurd feeling began to swell within him. Perhaps this young lad truly had grasped the combination technique. Indeed, the principal possessed a keen insight. Mu Chun did not conceal his thoughts. From what he could observe, the higher his displayed talent, the greater the benefits he seemed to reap. Thus, why not utilize it to perfection? As for the hidden risks, those could be addressed when encountered. Moreover, in this world, the higher one's talent, the more attention they garnered. He was confident that once his talent reached a sufficiently terrifying level, any risks would be manageable. Combination techniques, in simple terms, involve the merging of two skills, but the method and manner of combining them is a profound subject. I want to teach you this in advance. Once you enter university, you'll have to explore it yourself. At this point, the principal paused, stopping to gaze at the sky with a hint of nostalgia. This year is unlike any other. Experts both domestic and international have collectively discovered that the world will abruptly awaken a few days ago, marking the commencement of a new resurgence. Talents like yours will emerge in droves. Compared to previous year's college entrance examinations, you are already an unparalleled prodigy. However, according to the information I have gathered, other schools this year are also witnessing a sudden influx of extraordinary talents. Some have even experienced a second awakening, mastering the talents of beast masters. Others have seen the diameter of their beast space multiply several times after a single training session, enabling them to directly condense higher-level spirit crystals to nurture their beasts. Not to mention, take Long Dragon High School for instance. A young girl named Feng Ling possesses an exceptionally rare talent. Any beast contracted by her will awaken temporal attributes. And temporal attributes are exceedingly rare. Artificially awakening them is incredibly challenging. Upon hearing this, an idea suddenly sparked in Mu Chun's mind. Principal, does our school possess any awakening materials related to the time and space systems? If so, what must I do to obtain them? I wish to see if little Meow can awaken. Mu Chun is not particularly greedy, though it's almost as if he is broadcasting his desire to benefit without cost. No, don't indulge in fantasies. Materials from the time and space systems are rare commodities. Even if they are merely of silver grade, no one would part with them for sale. I called you here specifically because I hope you can strive to reach the bronze limit in the coming days. If you can facilitate Little Meow's first evolution before the college entrance examination, I shall take you to a special place. Chapter 32, Bronze Level 10, Power Surge. What kind of place? Mu Chun instinctively inquired. I cannot divulge that information just yet. Focus on your training. Once Little Meow evolves, you may return to me. And rest assured, it will be a fortuitous event. If all goes as planned, it will indeed be a tremendous blessing, the principal remarked enigmatically, a smile gracing his features as he regarded Mu Chen. All right then, I appreciate your confidence in me, old Gu. I shall return to my training post-haste, aiming to complete the evolution at the earliest. After bidding farewell to old Gu, Mu Chen returned to the breeding room, summoned little Meow, and retrieved the 80 bronze crystals he purchased last night, along with the skill book and 2 boxes of fish snacks. Little Meow, here is a reward for you. Would you prefer to eat first and then train, or save it for later? Meow, can't I eat first and then sleep? I feel like a nap. Sleep? Absolutely not. Get up and train. I'm here to accompany you, aren't I? As the saying goes, suffered during high school, and once you attend university, it will be a breeze. You can sleep all you want then. But now, rise and train diligently. I'm counting on little Meow's evolution before the exam. I'm eager to discover the good fortune that old Gu mentioned, whatever it may be. I bet it's something delicious. Surely better than fish snacks. Mu Chen coaxed. Upon hearing of a potential delicacy, little Meow perked up, springing to attention. Meow? Something tastier than fish snacks? How could that be? I want to fall for it. Though little Meow feigned disinterest, its body was honest enough to lick its lips, as if it had already savored the feast Mu Chen painted in words. Believe it or not, the principal's words hold weight. He wouldn't deceive us. Little Meow became intrigued. Meow, time to train. Master, you must train as well. Don't hold me back. I will first assign training tasks to my little brothers, then return to my own training. Hold you back? I'm at a loss for words. Mu Chen replied, witnessing little Meow, once languid, now brimming with energy at the prospect of 40 boxes of fish snacks and the promise of something even more delectable. Mu Chen shook his head, reflecting. Little Meow's intelligence is on the rise. It's becoming increasingly difficult to appease. I hope the beef jerky sent for processing will surpass the taste of the flame mouse jerky. Otherwise, taming this greedy feline may become quite the challenge. After assigning training tasks to its 40 little brothers, little Meow again grasped the bronze crystals and the skill book, Beast Roar, and settled at the center of the group of cats, training earnestly. Meanwhile, upon returning to Yulong High School, Li Yuan was promptly confronted. Useless. Didn't you claim you could easily defeat that guy and suppress his arrogance? Yet you have been bested by a mysterious cat not once, but twice. Look at this video, see what you've done? You've brought shame upon Yulong High School and our Li family. As the phone was thrust before him, Li Yuan glanced at the video title. Shocking, genius student Li Yuan, easily defeated twice by Mu Chen. Yulong High School is not so impressive after all. Upon viewing the sensationalistic yet factual video, Li Yuan's expression soured, but an instant later, he countered. What? I'm the one who embarrassed myself. Does that mean you wouldn't feel shame either? Li Hang, the so-called genius. You surely don't think you could withstand that fireball, do you? It's not that I'm boosting others' esteem while diminishing my own. It's simply that Mu Chen truly is a prodigy, with an extraordinary level of beast training. I'm not as useless as you. In my presence, that trashy mysterious cat wouldn't even have the opportunity to unleash its skills. And I know you're trying to provoke me. Unfortunately, I won't be fooled, nor will I waste time challenging Mu Chen. I'll ensure my beast completes its evolution before the college entrance examination. Oh, and I forgot to mention, I've already reached bronze level 3. I'm 3 levels ahead of you, securing the invitation for the mythical creature contract opportunity you've long desired. I've heard this mythical beast is exceptionally powerful. At these words, Li Yuan clenched his fists tightly, only to release them in resignation. June 1st, 4202. For days slipped by in an instant. In the breeding room of Linjiang High School, determined to achieve the goals set by the principal, Mu Chen dedicated 4 arduous days alongside little Meow. He not only exhausted the 80 bronze crystals he had previously purchased, but also spent an additional 800,000 to acquire 160 more, leaving him with a mere 290,000 remaining. Fortunately, great efforts yielded significant rewards. While little Meow instructed the other cats, Mu Chen examined the blessings reflected in his mind. Your beast, the mysterious cat. Total training duration, 40 hours. Triggered, diligence compensates for inadequacy. Achieved 50-fold gains. After 2,000 hours of training, absorbed 240 bronze crystals, elevating its level to bronze level 10, reaching the current racial level limit. You have gained beastly feedback. Physique and spirit have received substantial enhancement. The diameter of the beast's space has expanded to 65 meters, enabling the condensation of bronze crystals. You can contract a second beast. Your beast, the mysterious cat. Practiced Beast Roar 132 times. Triggered, diligence compensates for inadequacy. Achieved 100-fold gains. Practiced Beast Roar 200 times. Skill mastery successfully improved from novice to proficient, releasing with an accompanying mental impact, rendering enemies dazed, stiffened, and filled with terror. Your beast, the mysterious cat. Practiced explosive flame domain 53 times. Triggered, diligence compensates for inadequacy. Achieved 100-fold gains. Practiced explosive flame domain 300 times. Skill mastery improved from novice to proficient, greatly enhancing speed and self-healing within the domain. Your beast, the mysterious cat. Practiced heavenly fire domain 11 times. Triggered, diligence compensates for inadequacy. Achieved 300-fold gains. Practiced the combined skill of heavenly fire domain 300 times. Mastery successfully improved from novice to proficient, significantly reducing the activation time of the combined skill. You practiced the alternation of reality and illusion 300 times. Triggered, diligence compensates for inadequacy. Achieved 50-fold gains. Practiced the alternation of reality and illusion 15,000 times. Mastery significantly enhanced. Chen quickly absorbed the information swirling in his mind, then settled into a cross-legged position, deep in contemplation. The diameter of the beast mastery space is 65 meters, and having condensed the bronze crystal, I have finally entered the ranks of an elementary beast master, now capable of contracting a second beast. However, there is no rush. First, I must focus on the evolution of Mu Xiaomiao. After breakfast, I will inform Old Gu that Mu Xiaomiao is ready to evolve, and then request leave to journey to Beast King Mountain. Before that, I must notify Zhang Jia to retrieve their contracted beasts. To be frank, Mu Xiaomiao possesses remarkable teaching abilities. Astonishingly, she has enabled 40 little cats to acquire new skills, with those particularly gifted mastering 3 skills, while the control over abilities such as claw mastery has collectively advanced. This alleviates my financial worries. A tuition fee of 4 million. Indeed, motivation is essential. With her own efforts, Miao Miao has earned enough to cover the costs of her evolution materials, and I am truly deserving of credit. Mu Chen mused silently, decisively dialing Zhang Jia's number. Chapter 33. Shocking everyone, profiting 4 million. Old Mu, I am eternally grateful. No sooner had he hung up than Zhang Jia rushed to the feeding room and summoned his mysterious cat into the beast mastery space to examine it. Holy cow! Level 9 black iron. Proficient level golden body. Proficient level flying blade claws. Proficient level claw mastery. Proficient level leap. For proficient level skills, Old Mu, if I hadn't just successfully brought it into the beast mastery space, I would suspect this isn't my beast anymore. How did you accomplish this? Zhang Jia exclaimed, his face a picture of astonishment. This left him feeling undeserving. No, I can't let you suffer a loss. Wait for me. I'm calling my father to borrow another 100,000. With these skills, I can definitely gain admission to a prestigious university. Saying this, Zhang Jia pulled out his phone. Observing Zhang Jia's unwavering loyalty, Mu Chen hurriedly interjected, "Don't make that call. The one to be grateful is me. If it weren't for your help in bringing in clients, I doubt I could have earned this 4 million even if I worked myself to the bone." What? How much? 4 million? Are you saying that your little meow taught the 40 feline beasts brought over, and they all learned at least one new skill? Zhang Jia's face fell into a stupor upon hearing Mu Chen's words. This is utterly absurd. Is this cheating? All minor matters aside, remember to notify them to prepare the tuition fees. I have urgent needs. I only support cash on delivery. Mu Chen was not one to linger on trivialities. Had it not been for this 4 million, he would have sought out the principal long ago and already been on his way to Beast King Mountain. Rest assured, Old Mu, this matter has the endorsement of the grade director, so there's no issue with the money. I'll call the grade director right away to have him come and oversee things. After a phone call, Director Su Yuan promptly arrived, accompanied by the homeroom teachers of all 32 classes in the senior year, as well as Principal Old Gu. Mu Xiar, is everything you said true? Your Mu Xiaomiao taught 40 feline beasts new skills and significantly enhanced their mastery of existing skills? Principal Gu gazed at Mu Chen incredulously. Others were equally transfixed, as if they wished to dissect Mu Chen to understand this marvel. Yes, Principal Gu, there's no point in lying about such matters. If you have doubts, feel free to verify. As Mu Chen spoke, other arriving students also returned their beasts to check their current status information. This prompted a chorus of gasps throughout the feeding room. Holy cow, proficient level claw mastery. And there's a new skill, wildfire strike. That's a high-level skill. Wait, there's also devour. Goodness gracious. And the tuition fee is only 100,000. That's less than half the market price. Mu Chen, you're incredible. Level 6 black iron. Holy cow, I can also enter the elite class now. Can the principal transfer me? Mu Chen, the money has already been transferred to your account. My beast learned 3 high-level skills. My family isn't wealthy, but I can't let you take a loss, so I'll earn an extra 50,000 for you. How does that sound? Don't worry, I will definitely work hard to bring you more clients. Holy cow, the heavens did not create Mu Chen for nothing. Remedial classes are utterly useless. Had I known Mu Shun was this extraordinary, I wouldn't have spent hundreds of thousands on tutoring. Not only did I learn nothing, but I wasted so much time. Holy cow, I'm no longer at the bottom of the class. Level 7 Black Iron Mysterious Cat. In class 31 of the senior year, who can compete with me? Listening to the feedback from their classmates. The homeroom teachers of the senior classes all exchanged glances at Mu Shun, recognizing that his achievements far surpassed their own. Thankfully, Mu Shun is not a teacher. Yet this somehow felt even more discouraging. As everyone stood in bewilderment, a student loudly proposed, "Principal, could we hire Mu Shun as the school's skills instructor? Mu Shun is too formidable. I feel like I've already entered the top 100. As soon as this suggestion was voiced, other students immediately chimed in. I agree. I also agree. It's such a waste for Mu Shun not to be a teacher. Let us appoint Mu Shun as a teacher. Hearing the chorus of enthusiasm, the expressions of the homeroom teachers changed. Some were pleased, others worried, and some were stunned. Silence. Being a teacher isn't that easy. Mu Xiao'er has no credentials. Even if the principal wanted to hire him, it wouldn't work. Director Su Yuan interjected, cutting through the cheers. As for Mu Shun, a teacher? My goodness. This group of individuals is trying to take advantage of me. Without a moment's hesitation, Mu Shun dismissed the thought. Just as his phone buzzed incessantly with notifications of payments from the Beast Mastery app. Your Beast Mastery account has received 150,000. Your Beast Mastery account has received 100,000. Your Beast Mastery account. Your Beast Mastery balance is 593,110. Clearly, many students were incredibly generous, voluntarily transferring additional funds to Mu Shun, allowing him to earn an extra 300,000. This filled Mu Shun with even greater joy. After resolving the tuition issue, Mu Shun approached the principal directly. Principal Gu. Mu Xiaomiao has already reached level 10 bronze. I intend to head to Beast King Mountain and would like to request a 2-day leave, as well as inquire about some information. Mu Chen spoke openly, without hesitation. The moment his words fell, the room descended into a profound silence, lasting several minutes before a wave of astonished exclamations erupted. Level 10 bronze. Holy cow, is this really Mu Shun? This is invincible. While I was still excited about being level 5 Black Iron, Mu Shun has already reached level 10 bronze. Is this what it means to be a genius? The disparity is too vast. My goodness. Level 10 bronze. I wouldn't dare dream of such a thing. Of course, Zhang Jia was equally taken aback. Once they were desk mates, sharing a bond that transcended the ordinary. Their academic performances had once been comparable, yet at this moment, he found himself at a loss for words, feeling as though he were in a different era. The other homeroom teachers incessantly whispered among themselves, casting envious glances at the educators who had once guided Mu Shun, and at the substitute homeroom teacher of class 3, Su Yuan, a bronze level 10. Wasn't this a surefire candidate for the top scorer in the college entrance examination? The mere association with a student of such caliber could ensure a smooth ascent in one's career, regardless of true merit. A bronze level 10. Achieving such a status at the tender age of 18 was nothing short of extraordinary, a prodigy of unparalleled talent. Reflecting on his own youth at 18, he recalled his beast mastery only at the iron level, possessing merely 2 skills. One of the teachers sighed silently, wearing an expression of regret. Only Director Su Yuan and Principal Gu, though initially astonished, were not overwhelmed by the revelation, for they had long witnessed Mu Chen's genius firsthand. His records were classified as top secret. Mu Chen, come with me. We need to have a private discussion. Director Su called out. Principal Gu spoke calmly, then exited the breeding room. Upon seeing this, Mu Chen looked at Director Su, and after a brief exchange of glances, they quickly followed. Chapter 34. All set for the journey to the Beast King's secret realm. Mu Chen, you must be quite perplexed about why beast evolution necessitates entering a secret realm. The principal inquired as they walked. Mu Chen nodded slightly. Indeed, I am a bit curious, but not overly so. I'm too preoccupied with my training to ponder much. Hearing this, Principal Gu felt a wave of exasperation wash over him. However, having encountered many scenarios before, he quickly composed himself and continued. The reason beast evolution requires entering a secret realm is to absorb some unique energy, which only exists within these realms. Scholars have posited that this energy is derived from the ancestors of various races who reached incredibly high levels of growth. It is ethereal, yet undeniably real. Without entering the origin secret realm of that particular race, they would remain forever unable to evolve. Although the Beast King's secret realm can facilitate the evolution of your Xian cat, it is not the cat god secret realm, meaning unexpected changes may arise post-evolution. Such changes could very well lead you down an unprecedented path. Do you grasp my meaning? Principal Gu looked at Mu Chen earnestly. Oh, so there are no precedents to follow, Mu Chen replied confidently. Rest assured, I understand, and I am confident in forging a new path. Without hesitation, he felt emboldened by the advantages he possessed. Why should he fear? Seeing Mu Chun's unwavering confidence, which exuded an air of self-assuredness, Principal Gu decided not to elaborate further and stated directly, "In that case, you should set off without delay. Once you and your beast emerge from the Beast King's secret realm, you will discover precisely what evolution materials align best with your beast." On the bus heading to Beast King Mountain, Mu Chen diligently recalled Principal Gu's words. Though brief, they unveiled much. The stringent conditions for beast evolution required vast resources. And most importantly, each secret realm's total amount of evolutionary energy had an upper limit. Time flew by, and within 4 hours, Mu Chen arrived at the eastern outskirts of Shidu, taking a taxi to Beast King Mountain. The mountain itself was neither majestic nor particularly splendid. It was merely an ordinary range, renowned solely for the existence of the Beast King's secret realm. Within the mountain, adventurers were a common sight, comprising ordinary beast masters who lacked the capability or qualifications to venture into the perilous regions, thus often trying their luck in these safer areas. At the mountain's summit lay a vast, artificially constructed plaza, surrounded by various buildings, watchtowers, and fully armed beast warriors. At the center of the plaza was the entrance to the secret realm, a massive, extraordinarily mystical, swirling vortex that changed colors continuously, resembling a time-space tunnel from a sci-fi television show. The Beast King's secret realm. Little Meow, stop eating. Are you ready? This is a business worth 7 million. If you mess it up, you might lose all your future fish treats. Before setting off for Beast King Mountain, Mu Chen had kept his promise, spending a full 20,000 to buy Little Meow 40 boxes of fish treats. Little Meow devoured them incessantly, its mouth never pausing, yet it still seemed unsatisfied. Meow? Just a bit more, a bit more. Meow is almost ready. Master, do you have any more fish treats? Meow wants to bribe the Beast King to teach me some tricks. Feeling Little Meow's telepathic plea, Mu Chen silently chuckled at the notion of bribing the Beast King, thinking it was more about Little Meow's own desires. Not at all. I assure you, I'm speaking the truth. Cats are just greedy. The Beast King is also a cat. Little Meow argued passionately, attempting to secure more fish treats. Unfortunately, Mu Chen remained resolute, continuing straight toward the entrance, which immediately attracted the attention of several adventurers. Someone else is trying to enter the Beast King's secret realm. What a pity, this isn't 3 years ago. Back then, if you had enough money, you could enter the secret realm at any time. You're mistaken. There are still people who can enter any time. The only ones barred are us. Ah, you make a valid point. Those damned aristocratic families, they really want to be the next Huang Chao. Rest assured, if Huang Chao were alive in this era, he wouldn't be able to breach Chang'an either, nor meet those prominent figures. A sudden silence fell over the crowd. Stop. As Mu Chen approached the secret realm entrance, he was halted by the station soldiers. The Beast King's secret realm is closed. Unauthorized personnel are prohibited from entry. Please leave this area immediately. Without hesitation, Mu Chen produced the Beast King Jade. I am not unauthorized. The soldiers, upon seeing the jade, immediately displayed confusion. The Beast King Jade? Wasn't he the last piece said to be in the hands of the principal of Linjiang High School? How could it be in your possession? Are you perhaps a protege of Principal Gu? The soldier furrowed his brow as he scrutinized Mu Chen. I am Mu Chen, a student of Principal Gu. If you have any questions, feel free to contact him directly. Upon hearing this, the soldier promptly took out his phone and dialed the principal's number. Approximately 3 minutes later, the soldier withdrew the barricade at the entrance to the secret realm. You're quite lucky. Hurry inside. Don't waste such a great opportunity. The soldier gazed at Mu Chen enviously as he stepped into the secret realm. As Mu Chen entered, the surrounding adventurers began to murmur among themselves. Alas, yet again. It is the privileged. How utterly fair. Some are born in Rome, while others are born as mules. But why must I be the mule? Unbeknownst to Mu Chen, as he stepped into the secret realm, he found himself within towering mountains. Surrounding him were colossal trees reaching towards the heavens, with vines coiling like dragons and serpents, and a miasma permeating the air. This prompted Mu Chen to activate his Beastmaster skill, shifting into the Beastmaster space, allowing Mu Xiao Miao to weave through the forest. Lazy cat, do not wander aimlessly. Attempt to sense if there is anything extraordinary. With a resounding roar, Mu Xiao Miao echoed through the mountains, yet no other living creature was in sight, starkly contrasting the secret realm encountered during the martial examination. Why does this place feel so ominous? Can this cursed location truly lead my Meow to a method of evolution? Mu Chen remained observant and attentive. Despite his enhanced hearing and vision, bolstered by the numerous upgrades he had received, he could discern no trace of life, not even the faintest sound of insects. Master, there is a voice beckoning me to ascend the mountain. Shall we investigate? Fear not, for I can manage a reasonable division of effort. Perhaps due to the forest's embrace or the proximity to the Beast King's territory, Mu Xiao Miao had become more spirited than ever, willingly venturing into the unknown. A voice calls you to the summit? Could it be an opportunity for evolution? Quickly, let us follow. Chapter 35, Draining the Beast King's Secret Realm. Your Beast Master, Mysterious Cat, successfully absorbed a strand of the Beast King's essence. Triggered diligence compensates for shortcomings. Received a hundredfold return. Absorbed 100 strands of the Beast King's essence. Your Beast Master, Mysterious Cat, successfully absorbed 10 strands of the Beast King's essence. Triggered diligence compensates for shortcomings. Received a hundredfold return. Absorbed 1,000 strands of the Beast King's essence. Your Beast Master. As Mu Chen journeyed towards the mountain's peak, blessings and feedback echoed in his mind. Upon reaching halfway up the mountain, the so-called essence of the Beast King had already accumulated to 10,000. This left Mu Chen puzzled. The essence of the Beast King? It must be the mysterious energy capable of facilitating the evolution of tiger-like beasts. Yet, Mu Xiao Miao had absorbed over 10,000 strands, and still showed no signs of change. Is it because she is a cat? Why ponder so much? Let us continue forward. Perhaps we must locate the source of the voice Mu Xiao Miao sensed earlier. However, this mountain is truly steep. Fortunately, I need not climb. Within the Beastmaster space, Mu Chen allowed Mu Xiao Miao to guide him ever closer to the summit. Regrettably, Mu Xiao Miao, being a lazy cat, meandered leisurely, stopping to eat and dawdling excessively. Thankfully, they continued to collect the essence of the Beast King along the way. In a blink, the total had reached 100,000. Naturally, Mu Chen did not urge her on. Yet unbeknownst to him, as Mu Xiao Miao began to voraciously absorb the essence of the Beast King, many others, clutching Beast King Jade, sought to enter the secret realm. Just then, the entire Beast King mountain trembled violently, sending adventurers staggering in alarm. What is happening? Why is there suddenly an earthquake? This is not a seismic zone. I don't know. The source of the tremor seems to be at the peak. Could it be that the secret realm is malfunctioning? Is it because of that kid? Everything was fine until he entered the secret realm. And now the entire Beast King mountain is shaking. Could he have destabilized the realm? Amidst the commotion, the entrance to the Beast King's secret realm began to flicker, appearing and disappearing sporadically, accompanied by roars echoing forth. Damn it! What on earth is happening? What is transpiring within the secret realm? The station soldiers frowned, promptly retrieving their phones to contact their superior and subsequently reaching out to the principal of Linjiang High School, Old Gu. After all, Mu Chen had just entered. If something were to go awry within the secret realm, Old Gu would surely be unable to escape. Upon connection, the station soldier swiftly narrated the situation. The next moment, he was met with a panicked voice on the other end. What? What did you say? The Beast King's secret realm is disappearing, and Mu Chen has just entered? Damn it, Mu Chen, please do not encounter any misfortune. A mere secret realm can vanish, but Mu Chen is far more important. If Mu Chen emerges, contact me immediately. I shall come at once. Listening to the urgency in the voice on the phone, the station soldier was bewildered. Mu Chen is more important than the secret realm? Is this some grand international jest? There is but a single Beast King's secret realm in Shudu. If it were to truly vanish, Shudu would irrevocably lose its path to the evolution of tiger-like beasts, although it is nearly lost already. Yet, that is an entirely different matter. Meanwhile, within the secret realm, Mu Chen was urging Mu Xiao Miao to ascend the mountain. Lazy cat, cease your rest. Quickly ascend to the summit, find the source of that voice. And then we can depart the secret realm to prepare the various materials you require for evolution. Don't. Oh, my Miao has not absorbed enough yet. No, wait. I haven't rested enough. Hearing Mu Xiao Miao's words, Mu Chen suddenly froze. So, you are being deliberate? You are dragging your feet to absorb more of the Beast King's essence? Mu Chen quickly grasped the situation. So, this is a valuable resource? Furthermore, lazy cat, you do not seem to be foolish. You know how to conceal your intentions and play the rogue. Mu Xiao Miao's wisdom has increased. For Miao, it is indeed a good thing. Unfortunately, it cannot facilitate my evolution. Moreover, it is nearly depleted. That voice is begging me to stop absorbing and urging me to ascend the mountain. Mu Xiao Miao communicated calmly. A wave of frustration washed over Mu Chen. His instincts warned him that if this continued, it would certainly lead to significant trouble, potentially costing him dearly. Foolish cat, cease your absorption. You must not provoke the master of the secret realm. Every secret realm has its ruler. Do not find yourself in dire straits. Mu Chen was utterly exasperated. He thought that profiting 4 million from his classmate was enough greed, yet Mu Xiao Miao proved to be even more avaricious, seeking to drain the entire secret realm. Master, you are slandering. I am not greedy. They are the ones who have entered my body. I have no control over it. Mu Xiao Miao protested vehemently. Yet, Mu Chen remained unconvinced, stepping out from the Beastmaster space, clutching Mu Xiao Miao, and began ascending the mountain. He had no desire to commit an irreversible act. Moreover, should he inadvertently anger the ruler of the secret realm, the repercussions could be dire. Stinky Master, quickly set me down. I am invincible. Even the ruler of the secret realm cannot contend with me. Mu Xiao Miao struggled fiercely. This foolish cat, when did it learn to boast? Perhaps it was during its time teaching those 40 felines. Mu Chen found himself at a loss for words, and promptly quickened his pace. As his beast taming level ascended, his physical prowess had already surpassed that of ordinary individuals, allowing him to ascend the mountain with remarkable speed. After 2 hours of relentless sprinting, he reached the summit. Upon arrival, he discovered nothing particularly remarkable, only a colossal skeleton, towering several dozen meters high and stretching over 100 meters long, resembling a small mountain. Upon closer inspection, golden patterns adorned the skeleton, exuding an extraordinary aura. This was, after all, the legendary Beast King, or rather, the remains of the Beast King. At the very moment Mu Chen and his little cat reached the pinnacle, a resonant voice unexpectedly echoed, a bronze-level Xian cat, the pinnacle of its race. No wonder it can absorb so much source energy. This is bad news for the secret realm. However, it is fortunate for you, young one. Your Xian cat has absorbed such an abundance of source energy from me. Shouldn't you express your gratitude? The voice was ethereal, emanating from the immense skeleton. Oh no. It seems the time for collecting debts has arrived. A dark line crept across Mu Chen's forehead, yet, for the sake of his little cat's evolution, he mustered the courage to speak. Esteemed Beast King, may I inquire what you require? Nothing much. The voice continued from within the skull. Just take me out of here. This very skull before you. My physical form has perished, and my soul is on the verge of transforming into a wraith, though it will take some time. Your talent must be quite remarkable, at least more so than my former master. Otherwise, you could not have nurtured a Xian cat to the bronze level. Once I transition into a wraith, you may contract me, help me ascend to a royal level, or even surpass it. Is that too much to ask? My goodness. Is it attempting to exploit me? Mu Chen quickly realized the implications. That can be arranged. However, esteemed one, could you first enlighten me on the evolution path of the Xian cat, or provide my pet with some special energy needed for evolution? Upon hearing Mu Chen's request, the ethereal voice responded. The energy for evolution is quite subpar. Allow me to provide you with something of quality. Do you see my vertebrae? Strike off the first 3 segments as the primary material, coupled with the source energy absorbed by the Xian cat from the Beast King. It should easily evolve into a monarch-level race. As for the remaining bones, you may take them, gift them to others, or leave them here. They too can serve as evolution energy, enabling feline and tiger-type beasts to evolve. However, their quality is inferior and lacks the Beast King's source energy, making it impossible to reach monarch status. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen's eyes sparkled with excitement. Yet, he quickly regained his composure. The Beast King's massive skeleton. Clearly, it would be impossible to carry it all away. Better not to be too greedy. Perhaps just 20 meters would suffice. Without hesitation, Mu Chen opened his beast taming space and swiftly stored the Beast King's skull along with the first 20 meters of its skeleton. However, in the next instant, the ground began to tremble. Chapter 36. The Beast King's secret realm explodes. As the Beast King's skull was taken, the secret realm unexpectedly shook, the sky shattered, and the ground cracked. Everything within the realm began to dissolve into shimmering light, cascading through the fissures of the space into reality. Outside, the situation was even more terrifying, as countless streams of fire rained down from the sky, striking the Beast King mountain. Fortunately, these flames were illusory and did not ignite a fire. What truly instilled fear were the fragments of the secret realm. Countless shards, akin to divine blades, tore through the earth, plunging into the depths below. Atop the Beast King mountain, Gu Lao and the commander of the Beast Taming Legion from the Eastern District were both left dumbfounded and shocked. Gu Lao, what is wrong with your student? He seemed fine before. Why did the secret realm collapse as soon as he entered? How can I explain this to my superiors? The Eastern District commander wore a grave expression, dark lines forming across his forehead. If given a chance to redo it, he would never allow Mu Chen to enter the secret realm. Alas, there is no remedy for regret. No need for explanations. Gu Lao scoffed. It's merely a dying secret realm. How can it compare to my student? The most pressing matter now is to locate my student Mu Chen. If anything were to happen to him, you would truly have no way to answer to your superiors. Gu Lao's tone was calm. Everything was unfolding as he had anticipated, even exceeding his expectations. This meant Mu Chen had succeeded, indicating that many beast tamers in the Shu capital, who had contracted feline and tiger-type beasts, would have the opportunity for evolution, no longer limited to just a select few. The cost, however, was the temporary loss of the Beast King's secret realm. Listening to Gu Lao's words, the Eastern District commander was even more bewildered. Gu Lao, does Mu Chen have an impressive background? Is he the son of some legend? Or a young master from a powerful family? The Eastern District Commander's face was grave, fearful that this might invite disaster and affect his promotion. Gu Lao, uninterested in explanations, unleashed his 7 beast companions, commanding them to search diligently across the entire range of the Beast King Mountain. However, at that moment, a massive skeletal structure suddenly descended at the location of the Secret Realms passage. This skeleton was several dozen meters high and over 100 meters long, occupying the entire summit. Fortunately, the plaza was empty at that moment. Otherwise, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Meanwhile, in the midst of the chaos, Mu Chen, who had reaped countless benefits, was perched atop the skeleton. Esteemed Beast King, you tricked me, if not for my formidable physique and terrifying resilience. Clinging to this skeleton at the last moment, I would have perished alongside the secret realm today. Meow, the little cat exclaimed. That old man is quite cunning. He almost got my master killed. Meow won't let you off easily. The miniature Mu Xiao Meow clung to Mu Chen's shoulder, meowing about the terrifying scene of destruction that had just unfolded, utterly bewildered. Fortunately, her master was strong. You foolish child, you dim-witted cat. You understand nothing. Truth be told, this is part of the Tiger Lord's plan. The voice of the Beast King's spirit, temporarily residing within Mu Chen's beast taming space, echoed once more, causing Mu Chen to freeze in place. My goodness, a part of a plan? Have I unleashed a demon? But wait, if there were any issues with the secret realm, Gu Lao would certainly have warned me. Could it be that Gu Lao is in cahoots with him? You brat, how can you judge people by mere appearances? I, the Tiger Lord, am not a villain. The one who arranged for you to enter is not a villain either. He desires to see more of the human youth rise, just as I wish to witness the emergence of more beast-kind youth. Thus, we devised a plan. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen felt considerably reassured. At least Gu Lao was still trustworthy. The Tiger Lord's voice continued. Regrettably, he actually spent a full 30 years just to find you. You little rascal. With such extraordinary talent, why didn't you arrive 30 years earlier? Do you realize that although you have shattered the secret realm and nearly met your demise, you have nevertheless brought immense benefits to countless humans and feline beasts alike? Moreover, you have reaped immeasurable rewards, have you not? The heart of space you have acquired, along with my spine and the skull that nurtured me, are all top-tier evolutionary materials. Not to mention, there are dozens of space crystals that, while not evolutionary materials, are still the finest awakening materials for spatial attributes. Just by selling space crystals alone, you could effortlessly amass a fortune. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen's eyes suddenly brightened. His earlier dissatisfaction vanished in an instant. Furthermore, from this moment forth, my colossal skeleton, spanning hundreds of meters, will enable thousands of feline beasts to evolve, while the scattered fragments of space will provide countless beasts the opportunity to awaken their spatial attributes. As for me, I shall fall into a deep slumber until I fully transform into a being of the undead. At that time, you will possess at least one beast of the royal lineage. Just this point alone ensures that you will gain immensely, do you not agree? By the way, young man, strive to grow stronger. A new revival is at hand. With the final thoughts of the Beast King lingering, Mu Chen was initially taken aback, then became utterly stunned. It turned out that everything had been meticulously arranged by Elder Gu long ago. Thus, the gift of the illusory transition was meant for his survival, and the Beast King's jade was a gamble on my ability to cultivate Mu Xiaomiao to the limits of her race, allowing me to destroy the Beast King's secret realm and benefit even more people. Although I was kept in the dark, the prospect of this plan's success is still rather exhilarating, is it not? After the silent payment, Mu Chen began to examine the feedback in his mind. Your beast, the mysterious cat, absorbs massive amounts of the Beast King's energy, triggers diligent efforts compensate for shortcomings, receives a 1,000-fold reward. Your beast, the mysterious cat, possesses the potential to become a Beast King. Your mysterious cat receives the Beast King's blessing and gains a special evolutionary path of royal lineage. Core material, Beast King's spine. Auxiliary material, Beast King's energy. Evolution conditions, reach bronze level 10, awaken at least 3 attributes. Currently, gold and fire attributes are awakened, with the potential to awaken the spatial attribute. Evolution materials, undying flame of diamond grade, eternal magnetic gold of diamond grade, heart of space of diamond grade. Regarding the awakening of the spatial attribute, Mu Chen was well prepared. When the Beast King's secret realm shattered, he not only acquired a vast quantity of space crystals, but was also guided by the Beast King's spirit to obtain the unique heart of space. He still needed the diamond grade undying flame and eternal magnetic gold. He hoped these 2 materials wouldn't be prohibitively expensive, otherwise, he might not be able to complete the evolution before the college entrance examination and would miss out on Elder Gu's promised rewards. Mu Chen silently pondered. Just then, A throng of individuals surged towards him, cornering him in their midst. Damn traitor. Confess, which country are you from? Why did you destroy our secret realm? You wretched creature. Why serve as a lackey? Do you believe I won't take you down right here? You little brat, what have you done in the secret realm? Amidst the onslaught of curses from the beast tamers and adventurers surrounding him, Chen found himself momentarily stunned. Just as he was processing this, a familiar figure, Li Yuan, burst into his view. Chen, how could it be you? Damn it, what have you done? I just obtained the Beast King's jade and was preparing to enter the Beast King's secret realm. Didn't I merely mention online that I wanted to utterly defeat you? Is it necessary to target me like this? Li Yuan was seething with rage and immediately considered a duel, but upon recalling Chen's terrifying fireball, he wilted in place. However, at that moment, the commander of the Eastern District pushed through the crowd, accompanied by Elder Gu, and approached Chen directly. Who is Chen? Can you tell me what transpired within the secret realm? Why did it explode? The commander's words were carefully chosen, wary of offending this mysterious young master. Upon seeing Elder Gu, Chen knew his support had arrived. Greetings, Commander. I am Chen. Regarding what transpired within the secret realm, it's quite a complex story. But to simplify, the Beast King's secret realm exploded, yet it has yielded a wealth of resources. In the future, tiger-type beasts can use a small piece of the Beast King's skeleton as a substitute for evolutionary energy, combined with evolution materials, to complete their evolution. Moreover, this area, due to the explosion of the Beast King's secret realm, has manifested countless space crystals that will allow beasts to awaken their spatial attributes. As Chen's words echoed, the scene fell into a profound silence. The sound of a pin dropping could be heard, for this was an outcome no one had anticipated. Only Principal Elder Gu cast a look of approval. So, my bronze level 7 flame cat can evolve too? And my lightning cat? Wow, Chen is remarkable. I initially thought you were a privileged individual, but it turns out you are the reincarnation of Huang Chao. Now, the Beast King's secret realm is no longer the exclusive domain of a select few. We ordinary people can finally allow our beasts to evolve. Chen is incredible. Chen is incredible. The crowd, which had previously been cursing, suddenly erupted in unison, lifting Chen high. At that moment, he was akin to their reborn savior. Meanwhile, the commander of the Eastern District wore a grim expression as he glanced at Elder Gu. Elder Gu, while it is true that the Beast King's secret realm has been monopolized by the aristocracy, this seems excessively radical. I fear I may not be able to maintain my position as commander. The Eastern District commander appeared utterly despondent. Chen had gained fame and fortune, while he faced a dire predicament. Upon returning, he might be targeted by the influential families of Shudu, and imprisonment could very well be a possibility. Rest assured, no one can touch you. The secret realm belongs to the state, not to a handful of families. Moreover, isn't the explosion a good thing? As long as you can manage this, isn't it a boon for a multitude of beast tamers? Upon hearing Elder Gu's assurance that no one would dare to act against him, the Eastern District commander's expression brightened. Elder Gu is right. However, I still have a question. These resources, used little by little, will eventually run out. Won't we revert to a state where no one can evolve? Are you planning to cultivate a king? To nurture a legend? To this, Elder Gu refrained from explanation, instead instructing the commander to disperse the crowd and escort Chen directly back to the Jiang district of Shudu, to Linjiang High School. Young man, you should meet with Lord Tiger and learn about our plans, right? Will you resent me? Elder Gu inquired curiously along the way. Elder, you jest. You have meticulously arranged everything and bestowed upon me countless benefits. Why would I harbor any animosity towards you? To be frank, I wish such fortuitous events occurred more frequently. That way, I would never have to worry about finances. Chen gazed at the principal with a cheerful smile. You young lad have quite the imagination. Elder Gu interjected immediately. The Tiger Lord is your opportunity. You must make the most of it in the future. As for now, I hope to engage in a simple transaction with you. What kind of transaction? Chen inquired. You must possess a considerable number of Beast King bones. And I presume you have an ample supply of spatial crystals as well. Elder Gu regarded Chen with calmness. Indeed. All thanks to your generosity, Elder Gu. Chen nodded, not concealing the truth. Tell me the evolution materials you require, and I shall prepare them for you. In return, you will leave the Beast King bones and a portion of the spatial crystals for the school. How does that sound? By the way, I forgot to mention. Diamond-level evolution materials are extraordinarily expensive and quite rare. The amount of money you possess may not suffice to acquire them. Upon hearing this, Chen was momentarily taken aback. Elder Gu, do you possess the ability to read minds? How did you know they were diamond-level materials? Foolish child. I, too, was once a legend. How could I not know the extent to which Mu Xiaomiao can evolve and what materials are requisite for such a transformation? What astonishes me is that you have truly succeeded. You have managed to absorb the essence of the Beast King, and so swiftly at that. Listening to Elder Gu's reflections, Mu Chen nodded slightly. Impressive. I'm curious how many Beast King bones and spatial crystals you require. In my Beast Master space, besides the Beast King's skull, I have a collection of bones as tall as a building. As for spatial crystals, I have fewer, as they are difficult to capture. Only a few dozen. Mu Chen disclosed without reservation. A drop of kindness should be repaid with a gushing spring. Moreover, Elder Gu's generosity towards me far exceeds a mere drop of kindness. It is akin to a river flowing abundantly. First, there were the Beastmaster skills, followed by 1,000,000 in scholarships, then the future spirit beast, the Tiger Lord, and subsequently the heart of space and the spine of the Beast King, along with dozens of spatial crystals. If it weren't for his surname being Mu and the principles being Gu, he might have thought of Elder Gu as his own grandfather. You young lad are quite unready. You have taken so many Beast King bones, which you will not need in the future. Just give them all to the school. As for the spatial crystals, that amount is too little. Keep them for your beast's awakening. Now, let us discuss what materials you need. Perhaps I might have just what you require. Elder Gu looked at Mu Chen earnestly. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen was astonished. My goodness, a super invisible powerhouse. The rumored diamond-level evolution materials that can fetch astronomical prices are actually being carried around. Mu Chen scratched the back of his head and said, Elder Gu, I still need the eternal flame and the permanent magnetic gold. I wonder if you have those two items? If you do, I am confident that before the college entrance examination, I can help Mu Xiaomiao complete her evolution. Mu Chen looked at Elder Gu with determination. Feeling the intensity of Mu Chen's gaze, Elder Gu nodded slightly. The eternal flame and permanent magnetic gold. It seems you have indeed obtained the heart of space. I happen to have both of those materials. I will give them to you once we get off the vehicle. By the time Mu Chen and the principal returned to the school, it was already the following morning. After obtaining the eternal flame and permanent magnetic gold, Mu Chen headed straight back to the teacher's dormitory. What Mu Chen was unaware of was that on that very night, Elder Gu, through former connections, reached out to an alumnus who was now the chief governor of Shudu and the commander of the Shudu Beast Army. Elder, why are you calling so late? Is there something you need? The voice on the other end was none other than the commander of the Beast Army. Nothing major. Just a request for you to find an opportunity to warn the prominent families of Shudu to refrain from investigating Mu Chen and to stop targeting him. Otherwise, they will bear the consequences. After hearing these serious words, the individual on the other end was momentarily stunned before asking in confusion, Teacher, is Mu Chen our junior? Does he truly possess such terrifying talent as you previously mentioned? In response, Elder Gu offered no explanations, but instead lightly remarked, whether it is terrifying or not. I cannot say. However, today, the Beast King Mountain's secret realm exploded due to him, releasing a vast array of evolution resources. After briefly summarizing, Elder Gu hung up the phone, leaving the commander in a prolonged state of shock. Simultaneously, the complete destruction of the Beast King Mountain's secret realm had stirred up tremendous waves online. In the span of a night, it reached the pinnacle of popularity, only to be completely silenced as soon as it reached the top, with even the account of the individual who initiated the topic being entirely banned. Damn it, I merely expressed a couple of grievances. I didn't leak any secrets. Why was my account banned? Li Yuan, a senior in Class 4 of Yulong High School, looked at the text message he had just received, his previously joyful expression vanishing in an instant. Idiot. The secret realm's destruction involves the Beast Army. How foolish do you think they are to allow you to post recklessly online? Li Hang retorted. After a disdainful remark, he continued, by the way, I have some good news to share. My beast, the Azure Wolf, completed its evolution last night and became the steel-tailed Azure Wolf. Tomorrow, I will head to the Shudu Mythical Creature Research Base to contract my second beast. Don't worry. The grudge of Mu Chen humiliating you and tarnishing the Li family's reputation. I will take care of it. Once I contract the mythical creature, I shall obliterate him and ruin his beast. Upon hearing this, Li Yuan's expression darkened. Get lost. My affairs are none of your concern. Moreover, I doubt you can defeat Mu Chen. You must be dreaming. Although Li Yuan was reluctant to acknowledge Mu Chen's strength, the reality was that Mu Chen, emerging from the Beast King's secret realm, would undoubtedly be even more formidable and fierce. Of course, he had no intention of warning Li Hang. At the same time, the head of the Li family had already received the news and immediately joined forces with leaders from other prominent families to confront the Eastern District commander later that night. Commander Yun, do you have nothing to say regarding the Beast King's secret realm explosion? Li Yu, the head of the Li family, spoke with an air of arrogance. Although he used respectful terms, his tone was aggressive, showing no sign of retreat or negotiation. After he finished speaking, other family heads chimed in, Commander Yun, may I inquire why the military has completely sealed off the Beast King Mountain following the explosion? Why are we not permitted to investigate? Or is it that the military intends to hoard the resources from the secret realm, thus staging this charade? It has come to our attention that a youth known as Mu Chun entered the secret realm, causing it to tremble violently before the explosion occurred. Moreover, it yielded countless spatial crystals and complete Beast King bones. Commander Yin, are you certain your military can handle such treasures? Gazing at the aggressive crowd before him, even the composed Commandant Yun could no longer contain his ire. He slammed his palm onto the table and rose abruptly, exclaiming, "Who do you think you are? How dare you point fingers here? Aren't you the ones who boast of your prowess? You claim to know the true culprit, so why not investigate it yourselves? I must remind you that Mu Chun is a student of the esteemed Gu Yuanshan from Linjiang High School. The blockade of Beast King Mountain is also at Gu's behest. All resources on Beast King Mountain were taken away by Gu. You old geezers, aren't you capable? Go seek Mu Chun, go find old Gu. What are you doing here?" Yun's vehement denunciation reflected his long-standing disdain for these privileged families. Now, with old Gu backing him, he felt invincible. "Yun, how dare you speak to me in such a manner? Do you dare to challenge me?" The aged Liu, incensed, rose to his feet, shaking as he pointed at Yun. However, before he could finish, Yun interjected, "Old man, I don't believe you. You want me out of the beast army. Do you? Come and make me. Spare me your incessant prattling. Furthermore, if there is nothing pressing, I kindly ask you all to leave at once. This is a military stronghold, and only authorized personnel are permitted. You have 3 minutes to vacate, or bear the consequences." After delivering his ultimatum, Yun shook his shoulders and exhaled, feeling an overwhelming sense of relief. Witnessing Yun Yi's dismissal order, Liu's face turned a ghastly shade, and he promptly exited the beast army's premises to pull out his phone, initiating an inquiry into Mu Chen's background. Chapter 38. Evolution completed, terrifying Meow Meow. June 2nd, 4202. Just 5 days remain until the Beast Master College entrance examination. Your beast, mysterious cat. 10 instances of spatial energy absorbed. Triggered diligence compensates for shortcomings. Received 1,000-fold reward. 10,000 instances of spatial energy absorbed, successfully awakening spatial attributes. Achieved 100 affinity and 100 immunity to spatial elements. Additionally awakened advanced skills. Void Rift, Blink, Spatial Distortion. Armed with 2 pieces of diamond-grade evolution materials, upon returning to his temporary residence in the teacher's dormitory, Mu Chun began to fervently smash 10 spatial crystals onto Mu Xiaomiao. 3 skills manifested instantly. The awakening of the 3rd attribute was complete. 1,000-fold reward, 100 affinity and immunity to spatial elements, along with 3 spatial skills. The cat was destined for invincibility. Now, the next step was evolution. He hoped to complete it today and seek out the principal to fulfill the grand promise made to him. Mu Chun retrieved the Eternal Flame, Heart of Space, and Eternal Magnetic Gold. Upon returning, he had discovered that diamond-grade evolution materials were worth no less than 5 million each, and at times could fetch upwards of 10 million or even 100 million. However, the price was not the paramount concern. What mattered was that these materials were not merely costly, they were rare treasures, typically available only through trade. While his Beast King bones were also scarce, they were merely ordinary bones, not skulls or spines, just low-grade evolution materials that couldn't even be classified as intermediate. It could be said that he had made a substantial profit here. To be honest, old Gu has been exceedingly generous to me. If I do not cultivate a royal-grade mysterious cat and recreate a realm suitable for the evolution of feline beasts, I fear I shall never repay this immense favor. Mu Chun murmured softly, placing the evolution materials before Mu Xiaomiao, before retrieving the Beast King's spine. The spine was remarkably large, thick enough to be grasped by 2 hands and measuring 3 to 4 meters in length. "Meow? This thing is so enormous. Can you handle it?" Mu Chun queried, looking at Mu Xiaomiao with curiosity. "Meow, oh my foolish master. Have you forgotten that I possess the power of size manipulation? A mere spine, easily managed." Mu Xiaomiao declared confidently, activating its ability to transform and instantly becoming a massive black cat, easily 4 to 5 meters in size, and promptly began gnawing on the bone. Fortunately, the teacher's dormitory was spacious and robust, designed with the understanding that teachers would have beasts that require frequent battles. Otherwise, Mu Xiaomiao would have burst through the walls. Seeing such a colossal cat, Mu Chun smacked his forehead in realization. How could I forget about the size manipulation? In that case, I shall not disturb you. Please, hurry and evolve. Mu Chun prudently distanced himself. As the 3 diamond-grade evolution materials and the Beast King spine were absorbed, the immense source energy within Mu Xiaomiao began to surge. In an instant, Mu Xiaomiao transformed dramatically. Its black eyes ignited with flames, turning the pupils crimson, while countless fur strands became translucent, vanishing into the ether only to reappear. Simultaneously, 2 new tails sprouted from its original 3 black tails, each radiating energy entwined with gold, flames, and spatial power. Witnessing this astonishing spectacle, Chen could only gape in awe. Oh my goodness! 2 additional tails. Is it evolving towards the 9 lives cat demon? He recalled a folk tale he had once heard. Just as his astonishment peaked, a wave of new beast information surged through the beast contract, crashing into his consciousness like a tidal wave. Beast, mysterious cat has completed its evolution. Evolved into the 9 lives spirit cat. Adept at the racial skill, Beast King's Roar. Adept at the high-tier skill, Eternal Flame. Adept at the high-tier skill, Spatial Teleportation. Adept at the high-tier skill, Metal Control. Name, Mu Xiaomiao. Race, 9 lives spirit cat. Attributes, gold. Fire, space, spirit. Note, spirit is an inherent attribute. All life possesses spirit. Growth level, silver level 1. Racial level, royal race. Elemental immunity, gold fire 60, space 100. Elemental affinity, gold fire 60, space 100. Common skills, basic howl, basic bite. Mastery skills, advanced leap, advanced claw. High-level skills, basic void rift, basic teleportation, basic spatial distortion. Proficient golden radiance, proficient flying blade claws, proficient vision enhancement, proficient conflagration strike, proficient beastly roar, proficient golden body. Super skills, basic beast king's roar, basic eternal flame. Basic spatial teleportation, basic metal control, proficient explosive flame domain, perfect size manipulation. Combination skill, proficient heavenly fire domain. Oh my goodness. It awakened a staggering 4 super skills, each worth millions. Even at the lowest price, that amounts to 4 million. This is an incredible profit. And what is truly astonishing is the change in racial level. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond. Each level ascended with regal majesty, transforming the humble bronze mystic cat into a creature of the utmost prestige. One cannot help but acknowledge the extraordinary prowess of the Beast King's spine and the remarkable energy it harbors. Such exceptional qualities cannot be purchased with mere currency. Chen counted on his fingers, his heart soaring with elation, invigorated like never before. Meow? Mu Xiaomiao let out a triumphant cry as she activated her perfect-size transformation, instantly reverting to her original dimensions, now adorned with an additional pair of tails, leaping onto Chen's shoulder. Meow? Master, I have evolved. Please bestow upon me my reward. I desire 100 boxes of dried fish. Mu Xiaomiao nuzzled affectionately against Chen's neck. In response, an exuberant Chen promptly gathered her in his arms. While I cannot provide 100 boxes of dried fish, I shall grant you 10. Now, return to the beast space. With your evolution complete, we must seek out old Gu. Let us surprise him and discern what good fortune awaits us. We can focus on enhancing your skills upon our return. Meow? Mu Xiaomiao pouted, her face etched with disappointment. Master only knows how to tease me. He restricts my dried fish. Nevertheless, she obediently accepted the 10 boxes of treats and returned to the beast space. On June 2nd, at 5 in the afternoon, Chen, with a smile ever present upon his face, strode directly toward the principal's office. Before he could even cross the threshold, he noticed a throng of individuals gathered outside. A mix of men and women, young and old. Judging by their animated discussions, it was evident they were parents of students. Old Gu, have you come to a decision? Will you invite Teacher Mu to teach our children? With such an exceptional instructor, why let him go to waste? Has he offended someone? Rest assured, I have connections and can surely resolve this. Indeed, Principal, quickly bring Teacher Mu out. We can handle the arrangements. We can even cover his salary. As Chen overheard the uproar in the hallway, a look of bewilderment washed over his face. How could anyone claim to have connections before old Gu? Was this not a display of ignorance? Chapter 39, Mythical Beasts. Just as Chen stood there in confusion, the grade director, Su Yuan, appeared suddenly, pulling him into the teacher's lounge. You, my boy, are your ears deaf to the commotion? They are here for you. This has been going on for 2 consecutive days. Yesterday, with both you and the principal absent, they were at a loss and left after shouting for ages. Listening to Director Su's words, Chen remained perplexed. What do they want with me? Could it be that the Teacher Mu they speak of is me? Observing Chen's puzzled expression, Director Su sighed in exasperation. Are you truly unaware or merely pretending? Since you completed your instruction with those 40 students, you have gained sudden notoriety overnight. In the entire Linjiang area, there are only 3 high schools, and nearly every parent of the senior classes is seeking your contact information, eager for their children to train under you. Some even wish to join in on the training themselves. There are individuals who have brought tuition fees. Training with me? They even brought tuition fees? Upon hearing about the money, Chen's eyes sparkled with interest as he pointed to himself in disbelief. Director Su, are you serious? Can I actually teach? Though I may not be very skilled, I have reached the novice beast master level. My beast's rank is now at silver. Can I increase my rates? Su Yuan, overwhelmed, felt a vain throb on his forehead. Do you have any sense of urgency? Today is June 2nd. There are only 5 days left until the National College entrance examination. What do you think you're doing, teaching? Correct your mindset immediately. Devote yourself entirely to your training. Focus on enhancing your beast master skills. I don't expect you to become the top scorer, but strive to rank among the top 10 in the nation. Aim for the top scorer of Shidu. As Su Yuan's words sank in, Chen suddenly remembered. I forgot. It's been a whirlwind these past few days. By the way, Director Su, where's old Gu? My beast has evolved. I need to seek his guidance. Chen momentarily set aside thoughts of profit and inquired about old Gu. The principal is currently besieged in his office, engaged in discussions with parent representatives and other school officials. Su Yuan paused, suddenly realizing, wait, did you just say your beast has evolved? It's now at silver level? Su Yuan's incredulity was palpable. You're a novice beast master? Silver level? Good heavens. Is this growth rate even normal? You're still in high school. This pace of advancement is astonishing. Though he was already aware of Chen's extraordinary talent, having required old Gu to utilize past connections to classify Chen's records as confidential, Su Yuan was still left in shock upon learning of Chen's beast having reached silver level. Are you even human? In less than 3 months, you have taken a bronze-level mystic cat, completed its evolution, and nurtured it to silver level. Is this something a normal human could achieve? Director Su gazed at Chen with envy, wishing he could experience a similar explosive growth. Yet, he understood well that such a phenomenon was beyond his reach. Director, didn't the principal mention that the new cycle of revival has begun? I believe it won't be long before you can upgrade rapidly and evolve effortlessly. Chen recalled the words of Lord Hu. A revival every 10,000 years. That makes sense. My recent training has indeed become significantly easier. Yet, even with this ease, it paled in comparison to Chen's experience. Su Yuan could only look skyward in resignation, contemplating the vast chasm between ordinary individuals and top-tier geniuses. At that moment, the office door swung open, and Principal Gu strode in, the previous clamor outside having ceased. Kid, you've put me in quite a predicament. Alas, with the impending college entrance examination, I would have seriously considered allowing you and your mystic cat to assist their children in training. But enough of that. You've come because your mystic cat has completed its evolution, haven't you? Now, tell me in detail what species your mystic cat is and what changes it has undergone. Principal Gu urged Chen, guiding him to a pair of adjacent chairs. Director Su also leaned in eagerly, keen to hear the details. Principal, it's now of the royal lineage. Its name is Nine Lives Spirit Cat. It has awakened 4 extraordinary skills: the racial skill Beast King's Roar, the fire attribute Ever-Burning Flame, the metal attribute Metal Control, and the spatial attribute Space Teleportation. Chen spoke with excitement, summoning Mu Xiaomiao without hesitation. In pursuit of the highest resources, he boldly chose to be unabashed. Regardless, he has already accrued a considerable number of favors, and wouldn't mind accumulating a few more. With his current rate of growth, he would undoubtedly repay them with ease in the future, leaving no room for concern. At the moment Chen's words fell, the bronze-hued summoning array, emblematic of a novice beast master, illuminated, and the 3-tailed Mu Xiaomiao materialized before them. Witnessing this scene, the principal let out a long breath of relief. You placed the right bet. Both I and Master Hu truly made the right call. Now, all that remains is to nurture his flourishing growth. The principal silently cheered, a smile adorning his face. Beside him, the grade director, Su Yuan, stared in astonishment and bewilderment as he beheld Mu Xiaomiao. A royal lineage beastmaster? The Nine Lives Spirit Cat? A creature from folklore? This appears to be a mythical being. He exclaimed internally. According to legend, if one possesses sufficient fortune, they can cultivate a perfect humanoid form and master various formidable and wondrous skills from myth. Goodness, I, Su Yuan, have painstakingly trained for 30 years and have only a single leader-class beast, and this young lad is merely 18, possessing his first beast. Yet it turns out to be a mythical creature, a member of the royal lineage. What will that mean for the future? To teach such a prodigy seems a privilege indeed. Thankfully, before he gained prominence, I never offended him. Otherwise, regret would have no place to settle. Su Yuan silently lamented, recalling every interaction he had with Chen, fearful that he might have inadvertently wronged him. As for Chen, he turned his curious gaze towards Elder Gu. So, Elder Gu, what exactly is this good fortune you mentioned? When shall we embark? Chen had been eagerly anticipating the good news Elder Gu spoke of. For since his arrival in this world, every time Elder Gu intervened, it seemed to yield practical and exceptionally valuable treasures. You rascal, I knew you were always pondering this. Elder Gu chuckled. However, let me be frank. Whether you go now or later, it hardly matters. After all, your 9-live spirit cat is already a quasi-mythical creature, one of the most elite beasts of this era. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen immediately protested. Elder Gu, you must honor your word. You promised that as long as I could evolve Mu Xiaomiao before the college entrance examination, you would take me along. You cannot renege on that. Moreover, I've become a novice beast master. I have an additional contract slot now. I can't leave it empty. Mu Chen adamantly insisted on his claim regarding the mythical creature, understanding its immense potential despite his lack of formal education. How could he possibly let it slip away? Furthermore, that cat represented wealth. It might be something money couldn't even buy. Chapter 40. A fortuitous encounter with the Li family's grandfather and grandson. Young lad, don't be so greedy. We must allow other prodigies a chance, mustn't we? Mythical creatures are rare throughout history, and the nation specifically selects beast masters with top-tier talents to contract them and explore their stable evolution paths. You already possess one. There's no need to compete with others. Elder Gu gently admonished. Just then, Director Su Yuan interjected. Principal, your line of thinking is flawed. Can any other talent compare to Mu Chen? Wouldn't it be wasteful to deny him? Allowing Mu Chen to contract could potentially expedite the discovery of a stable evolution path, perhaps even create another realm that facilitates the evolution of more beasts. Wouldn't that benefit many more? Seizing the moment, Su Yuan struck at the principal's weak spot. Mu Chen cast a grateful glance towards him. After listening to Su Yuan's reasoning, Elder Gu contemplated and nodded. That is indeed a valid point. In that case, Mu Chen, prepare yourself swiftly. We shall depart tonight directly to the Shudu Mythical Research Base. If you truly can uncover a stable path for royal-grade mythical creature evolution, the overall beast master strength in the divine land will surely soar. The principal accepted the proposal with alacrity and prepared to set off. Elder Gu, there's no need for preparation. I was ready before I arrived and can depart at any moment. I just need to trouble Teacher Su for a leave of absence. Granted, granted. I'll approve it right now. Director Su hurriedly replied. Eager to ensure no one snatched the opportunity away, you all hurry and set off. Everything in the school will be under my care. On the night of June 2nd, Elder Gu took Mu Chen to the Shudu Mythical Research Base. Meanwhile, on the other side, after some investigation, a disgruntled Li Yu and others reconvened, the heads of several century-old families displaying increasingly grim expressions. How have your investigations fared? Li Yu inquired first. As one of the prominent families in Shudu, with its own dojo and lineage, the Li family's influence was considerable, yet their inquiries yielded nothing. The only information gleaned was superficial and utterly useless. There was no progress whatsoever. They were just an ordinary talent. The notion that such a person could cause the realm to explode was simply unfathomable. By the way, I did uncover that when the realm incident occurred, Gu Yuanshan personally went to Beast King Mountain. This Mu Chen is certainly no ordinary individual. Otherwise, he wouldn't command such attention. Enough with the nonsense. Just as the family heads were engaged in their discussions, someone rushed in, exclaiming, Master, the chief executive of Shudu has arrived. The commander of the legion is here too. Upon hearing this, the family heads were momentarily stunned. Li Yu frowned and instructed, invite them in. However, before he could finish, two individuals strode in uninvited. The man dressed simply stated, there's no need for formalities, Li family master. We are here for one matter only. The military-clad man continued. The Beast King Mountain realm has exploded. Investigations into Mu Chen's identity are strictly prohibited, as is any inquiry into your beast master lineage. It's quite simple. Pour resources into cultivating a royal. There will be plenty of opportunities for Beast King realms in the future. Of course, you are free to ignore this warning and continue your investigations. But if you offend Elder Gu, do not say we did not warn you. With those two succinct statements, the commander and the chief executive turned to leave, their purpose unmistakably clear. They had come solely to issue a warning. This left the family heads in a state of bewilderment, and after a prolonged silence, Li Yu finally spoke. Curse that Gu Yuanshan. Why can't he just be a decent principal? Why is he always so intent on cultivating disciples? Esteemed colleagues, since further inquiries are futile, let us shift our focus to mythical creatures and endeavor to cultivate a royal. Our Li family has secured a spot. I must take my grandson to observe. I shall not linger with you any longer. With that, Li Yu decisively turned and made his way to the Dragon Master High School, pulling his grandson Li Hang along. Boarding the family's private helicopter en route to the mythical research base. On Li family's private jet, the grandfather said, Grandson, isn't the contract for mythical beasts tomorrow? Why did you call me here in the middle of the night? I had just fallen asleep. Li Hang exclaimed, his face a mask of grievance, entirely unconcerned that his mythical beast might be snatched away. You lazy brat. This year has seen an influx of geniuses. Someone from the Dijing family has already contracted a dragon clan. I brought you here early so you can carefully select a stronger mythical beast. Due to Mu Chen's influence, Li Yu wore a deeply worried expression. Upon hearing his grandfather's words, Li Hang suddenly perked up. Contracting a dragon clan. How enviable for those in Dijing. When will I also have the chance to contract a dragon beast? My azure wolf is utterly worthless. I've long wanted to replace it. Li Hang was full of complaints, boiling with indignation. You insufferable brat. Some things must be fought for yourself. If your talent were strong enough, I would go to great lengths to secure a contract for you, but your talent simply can't compare. However, as long as you are willing to put in the effort, the future holds opportunities. The Eastern Sea Dragon Clan's secret realm opens once every 30 years. And this upcoming second half of the year is the time it will open. If your strength is sufficient, you could seize a dragon. At these words, Li Hang's fighting spirit ignited, and he nodded earnestly. Simultaneously, upon arriving at the Shudu Mythical Research Base, Mu Chen noticed that someone was already waiting outside to greet him. And that person turned out to be the head of the base. This revelation deepened his understanding of the esteemed Gu Lao's prowess. Truly, a legendary figure who commands respect wherever he goes. Yet, Mu Chen couldn't help but feel that the reason for Gu Lao's reverence stemmed largely from his unwavering concern for ordinary beast masters. He silently reflected. If it weren't for Gu Lao's guidance, I would probably still be struggling in the depths of obscurity. As Mu Chen pondered silently, the head of the Mythical Research Base, Guan Yi, spoke up first. Is this young man the genius you recommended, Gu Lao? May I see his first beast? To be frank, all the slots this year have already been allocated. However, since you have spoken, even if there are none left, I will arrange one for you. The Li family has been rather arrogant in recent years. Their professional beast masters have been wreaking havoc in the secret realms. It would be best to revoke their privileges. Guan Yi said, clearly displeased. Just then, two figures, one tall and one short, suddenly appeared as they stepped off a helicopter. Li Yu hurried over with his grandson, Li Hang. Upon arriving at the entrance, they overheard Guan Yi's words, which immediately ignited Li Yu's anger. Guan, old friend, when has my Li family ever acted arrogantly? Moreover, we have an agreement. My Li family provides high-tier beasts to the research base in exchange for an annual slot to contract a mythical beast. What do you mean by that? Are you planning to breach the contract? Hearing this sudden outburst and witnessing the aggressive stance of the two newcomers, Mu Chen glanced at Gu Lao and then at the base head Guan Yi. They had not anticipated such a coincidental encounter with the Li family. You old fool. Why do you speak so harshly? What do you mean by me breaching the contract? The qualification for contracting mythical beasts is mine to control. I can choose to whom I grant it. Besides, your Li family has already contracted no less than 5 extraordinary mythical beasts in recent years. Yet I have not seen you uncover a stable evolutionary path. If I choose not to grant it now, what problem is that? As the dignified head of the Mythical Research Base, Guan Yi was not intimidated by the Li family, nor did he fear their retaliation, unless they had lost their minds. Upon hearing Guan Yi's words, Li Hang became immediately indignant, jumping forward. Guan Sr., I refuse to accept this. That kid is just a talentless hack who got in through the back door. He boasted online about being the top scorer in this year's college entrance exam. What qualifications does he have to contract a mythical beast? Do you really think someone like this clown can uncover a stable evolutionary path for mythical beasts? Li Hang had recognized Mu Chen, but he never expected that the insignificant insect he had dismissed would snatch away his opportunity to contract a mythical beast. How could he endure such a slight? Guan Sr., I challenge this kid. The wager is the opportunity to contract. If he loses, he must leave the research base immediately. Li Hang declared confidently, convinced of his victory. Meanwhile, Li Yu silently observed, eager to discern Mu Chen's true strength and to glimpse the talent that had garnered Gu Yuanshan's attention and caused Guan Yi to change his mind, prompting both giants of Shudu to pay a visit. Upon hearing Li Hang's challenge, Mu Chen couldn't help but chuckle at the absurdity of it all. So you want to challenge me without offering anything in return? You intend to take my opportunity for free? I have always been the one to take advantage of others. And now you wish to exploit me? What a dreamer you are. Do you really think I am obliged to accept your challenge? Furthermore, the opportunity to contract mythical beasts was granted to me by Guan Sr., not you. What right do you have to wager it? Either bring something of value to the table or cease wasting my time. Listening to Mu Chen's retort, Li Hang's anger escalated. You, a talentless hack who got in through the back door, have no right to claim the opportunity is yours. As Li Hang hurled insults, Mu Chen, seizing the moment as Li Hang drew near, retaliated with a swift strike. Thanks to the enhancements provided by the nourishing essence brought by his feline companion, his physical prowess had surpassed that of ordinary individuals. The resounding slap echoed loudly as Li Hang was sent crashing to the ground, his teeth dislodged. Li Yu stood in shock. In all these years, apart from Gu Yuanshan, no one had dared treat members of the Li family so brazenly. He instinctively prepared to step forward, but was halted by a single glare from Guyuan Shan, remaining begrudgingly in place. Meanwhile, Guan Yi could scarcely believe that Mu Chen had demonstrated such fortitude, even knocking out a tooth. Mu Chen's voice rang out again. Fool, if you're going to speak, do so respectfully. Is the Li family so uncultured? Hearing Mu Chen's words, Li Hang finally emerged from his daze and pain, glaring at him with eyes wide as saucers, as if they could ignite flames. You vile wretch, how dare you strike me? I will make you pay for this today. Li Hang roared, launching himself at Mu Chen. With a swift motion, Mu Chen raised his leg and delivered a side kick, sending him flying. Li Hang struggled to rise, relying on his body, similarly enhanced by the nurturing of his beast, to launch a counterattack against Mu Chen. However, he was directly intercepted by Li Yu. Foolishness. You are a beastmaster. Mu Chen, is it? You desire a wager, do you? How about the Li family's closely guarded secret, the advanced beast skill, Beast Fury Roar? Li Yu regarded Mu Chen with a calm demeanor, utterly unconcerned about Li Hang's predicament. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen retorted bluntly, Beast Fury Roar? Is that all the Li family has to offer? That trash Li Yuan lost to me when he challenged me at Linjiang High School. Beast Fury Roar is merely a lower-tier skill of the Beast King Roar. I already possess the Beast King Roar. Why would I deign to covet such a skill? Li Hang's anger flared further. Even the typically composed Li Yu couldn't suppress a twitch at the corner of his mouth. A high-level skill that brought in millions for the Li family annually was, in this brat's eyes, dismissed as a mere triviality. Such audacity. If that is the case, then how about the advanced Beastmaster skill, alternating reality? I am quite curious to see if you have the prowess to claim it. In pursuit of discerning Mu Chen's talent, Li Yu decisively produced an even rarer Beastmaster skill. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen fell silent. So, the alternating reality I received from Old Gu was obtained from the Li family? The reason it cannot be disseminated is also due to the Li family? After a brief contemplation, Mu Chen shook his head once more. I have long since acquired alternating reality. By the way, doesn't your Li family possess another Beastmaster skill called elemental amplification? Why not use that as a wager? Otherwise, I shall take my leave. Implying something deeper. Mu Chen was forthright. This was merely one of his schemes. He yearned for Mu Xiaomiao to seize the opportunity to learn. Ideally, she would snatch several superlative skills. After all, Mu Xiaomiao had previously pilfered the skill of explosive flame domain from Li Yuan's beast. If she could do the same this time, their outing would yield substantial rewards. Upon hearing this, even the remarkably composed Li Yu was momentarily taken aback. He never anticipated that the youth before him not only possessed the Beast Fury Roar, but had also acquired alternating reality. Nevertheless, in his desire to uncover Mu Chen's true capabilities and innate gifts, he nodded in agreement. Very well. Should you prevail, elemental amplification is yours. After reaching a simple accord with Mu Chen, Li Yu turned to Guan Yi and Old Gu, securing their approval before promptly proceeding to the combat arena of the research base under Guan Yi's guidance. Having achieved his objective, Mu Chen swiftly summoned Mu Xiaomiao and discreetly conveyed, Miao, try not to be too overwhelming. Force them to deploy more skills. Remember to observe and study diligently. Aiming to learn. Each advanced skill you master will earn you a box of fish jerky, while a super skill will reward you with 2. Wonderful. Rest assured, master. I shall do my utmost. Mu Xiaomiao chirped cheerily. In their silent communication, the group had already arrived at the combat platform of the research base. As for Mu Chen's prowess, it piqued the curiosity not only of Li Yu, an outsider, but even Old Gu, who was equally intrigued. Unfortunately, the students from Linjiang High School were truly limited in strength and could not elicit Mu Chen's genuine level of skill. Chapter 42. The Cat Plays with the Mouse. Stealing skills. Old Gu, do you think Mu Chen can win? Guan Yi inquired softly. Though Li Hang may not possess the best character, his prowess as a silver-level beastmaster is undeniable, ranking him among the top talents at Long Dragon High School. Otherwise, he wouldn't have qualified for the contract with a mythical beast. Listening to Guan Yi's concerns, Old Gu replied calmly, I cannot say for certain. This lad has yet to showcase his true strength. In a battle of equal realms, he should win, though it may require some effort. Reassured by Old Gu's words, Guan Yi felt a measure of relief. Meanwhile, Li Yu turned to Li Hang and instructed, go all out. Do not worry about harming the opponent's beast. His qualification to contract a mythical beast signifies that his strength and beast-taming talent are far from ordinary. Should you lose, consider it a valuable lesson. Return and train twice as hard. Listening to his grandfather's words, Li Hang, feeling the sting of humiliation from his throbbing left cheek and the imprint of a foot on his chest, glared fiercely. Grandfather, rest assured, I shall not lose. Just prepare the money. His expression darkened as he declared, dare to lay hands on me? I will ensure his beast is rendered useless. With determination etched on his face, Li Hang ascended the combat platform with swift strides. In an instant, a bronze-hued array lit up, manifesting a colossal wolf. Over 3 meters long and more than a meter high, its surface shimmering with a metallic sheen. This steel-tailed wolf, with gleaming claws, had evidently undergone metallization. Its long tail adorned with a diamond-shaped metal end that resembled a meteor hammer. As the battle commenced, the steel-tailed wolf, unleashing its ferocity, activated the skill Rapid Pursuit, aiming to eliminate that foolish cat in one swift strike. I'll reward you with 10 pieces of precious gold if you win. But should you lose, do not expect to follow me again. Li Hang ruthlessly threatened his beast, not out of insecurity, but to pressure the steel-tailed wolf into annihilating Mu Chen's beast. Originally a silver-tier creature, the steel-tailed wolf had evolved early to significantly amplify its strength. Although now a mere silver level 1, its offensive and destructive capabilities had surged dramatically. Prepare yourselves. The battle begins. On the combat platform of the research base, the lights converged, resembling daylight. As the referee's voice rang out, the clash between Li Hang and Mu Chen was imminent. Under Li Hang's command, the steel-tailed wolf revealed its savage nature. Its large wolf eyes glowing with a menacing green light as it charged like lightning towards Mu Xiaomiao. Name, Rapid Pursuit. Level, Advanced. Attribute, None. Description, consumes spiritual energy to significantly enhance speed. The greater the mastery, the faster the burst, and the less energy consumed. In the blink of an eye, the steel-tailed wolf reached Mu Xiaomiao, its meteor hammer-like tail raised high as it unleashed its second skill. Surrounding gold elements surged and began to oscillate violently. In an instant, the steel-tailed wolf's 1 to 2 meter long steel tail expanded considerably, the diamond-shaped metal end swelling to the size of a watermelon, crashing down with overwhelming force towards Mu Xiaomiao's head. Name, Deadly Steel Tail. Level, Super. Attribute, Gold. Introduction, drawing upon spiritual energy to manipulate the power of the elemental gold, a massive meteor hammer coalesces at the tail end, which is then unleashed with a whip-like motion, inflicting devastating impact damage upon adversaries, capable of effortlessly shattering their internal organs. At this moment, Mu Xiaomiao maintains a size akin to 2 or 3 meters, radiating a brilliant golden light, appearing as though sculpted from pure gold, shimmering under the illumination. Mastery of the golden body activates in an instant. Observing this scene, Liu sneered dismissively, "Foolish little golden body. Do you truly believe you can withstand the grim wolf's lethal skill, the deathly steel tail? Such an endeavor will only lead to a more dreadful demise." In that fleeting moment, even Guan Yi and Old Gu held their breaths for Mu Chen. Yet, Mu Chen himself harbored no concern for Mu Xiaomiao, allowing her to engage freely in battle while he focused his attention on the blessing feedback. As for Mu Xiaomiao, her combat experience, enhanced by the blessing of diligence and talent, had escalated to a terrifying level. She instantly realized that the golden body would not suffice. Without hesitation, she activated her new skill, Metal Manipulation, boasting a 60 affinity for metal. Even though her mastery of the skill was merely rudimentary, she unleashed its formidable power, instantly repelling the grim wolf's tail. Name, Metal Manipulation. Level, Super. Attributes, Gold Mental. Description, consumes spiritual energy and mental strength to control all metallic elements within a 5-meter radius. Leveraging her extraordinary affinity for metal, in a bid to compel the grim wolf to utilize more skills, Mu Xiaomiao, embodying the spirit of a thespian, feigned exhaustion, acting as though on the verge of collapse. Damn, this is metal manipulation. How is it possible that my grim wolf, who has yet to awaken such high-tier skills, is outperformed by this mere bronze Xian cat? Witnessing the Xian cat's skill in action, Li Hang was initially taken aback, but soon scoffed with a curl of his lip. Trash remains trash, even if luck graces it with a powerful skill. What good is it if it can be taken down in a single blow? Grim wolf, do not grant it an opportunity. Unleash the deathly steel tail. Smash through its metal manipulation, crush its skull. Just as Li Hang issued his command, Mu Chen, having anticipated this moment, silently reviewed the blessing feedback in his mind. Your beast, Xian cat. Carefully observed skill, deathly steel tail, Rapid Pursuit, triggering diligence and talent, acquiring a 5,000-fold reward. Observe the skill 5,000 times. Successfully mastered Deathly Steel Tail. Successfully mastered Rapid Pursuit. Discovered weakness of Deathly Steel Tail. Excessive charge time, limited attack range. Rapid Pursuit. Significant energy consumption. Upon reading the information in his mind, Mu Chen's lips curled into a broad grin. Goodness gracious, I triggered a 5,000-fold reward. It seems fortune smiles upon me once more. The family's secret, learned by my beast. If Li Yu and his kin were to find out, they would surely suffer apoplexy. Meanwhile, the seemingly evenly matched battle on the arena continued, resembling a cat playing with a mouse. Damn it! Isn't that foolish cat supposed to exhaust significant mental energy? How can it keep repelling the steel tail? This is the third time. Li Hang fumed. You have forced my hand. Chapter 43. A single roar bewilders the steel-tailed Grim Wolf. Seeing the stalemate in battle, Li Hang immediately commanded the Grim Wolf. Grim Wolf, seize the moment. The instant I activate elemental amplification, unleash your super skill, Blade of Frenzy. That foolish cat's metal manipulation is peculiar. It can withstand the deathly steel tail only because of its insufficient quantity. If that is the case, summon more metallic greatswords and cleave that foolish cat to end this farce. Li Hang's tone was dark, desperate to regain the opportunity for a contract. After all, that was a mythical creature, a being of boundless potential. With sufficient resources, it could surely become a monarch in the future. As Li Hang's command was transmitted, the Beastmaster's skill activated almost simultaneously, and the steel-tailed Grim Wolf decisively unleashed its ultimate move. Name, Blade of Frenzy. Level, Super. Attributes, Gold. Description, consumes spiritual energy. Summoning a vast quantity of gold elements, releasing at least 10 razor-sharp blades towards the enemy in front within 3 seconds. The greater the energy consumption, the more blades released. Empowered by elemental amplification, the steel-tailed Grim Wolf disregarded the impact of control, instantaneously conjuring dozens of blades, hurling them en masse towards Mu Xiaomiao. Witnessing this, Mu Xiaomiao instantly activated her skill. This is mastery-level visual enhancement. The metallic blades froze in her vision, moving as slowly as tortoises. Simultaneously, the size-altering skill was activated, causing Mu Xiaomiao to vanish in an instant. The numerous blades crashed into the arena, carving massive gashes into the side where Mu Xiaomiao had just stood. Should she have endured even a single blow, she would have likely met a grim fate. Staring at the suddenly vanished Mu Xiaomiao, Li Hang was left dumbfounded. Damn it. What is up with that stupid cat? Why does it possess so many skills, and all of them high tier? Wasn't it stated that it was merely an ordinary person? Did it grow up in an orphanage? Where did it acquire the resources to purchase these high-level skills? As Li Hang pondered in confusion, Mu Xiaomiao decisively reverted to her original state, appearing even more fatigued, her steps faltering as though on the verge of collapse. Observing this, Li Hang's eyes brightened. Feeling victory was within his grasp. Meanwhile, Mu Chen remained fixated on the feedback. Your beast, Xian Cat. Carefully observed Blade of Frenzy once. Acquired tenfold reward. Observed Blade of Frenzy 10 times. No gains, please continue your efforts. Gazing at the feedback in his mind, Mu Chen felt a tad exasperated. Goodness gracious. Where's the promised fortune? This triggered multiplier is far too unstable. Previously it was 5,000-fold. Now it's reduced to just tenfold. Come on, Mu Xiaomiao. We need the Grim Wolf to unleash Blade of Frenzy a few more times. Do you not wish for some dried fish? And the beef jerky. The jerky factory owner is already calling, urging us to pick it up. As soon as Mu Chen finished speaking, Mu Xiaomiao erupted with fervent battle spirit, embodying the spirit of a thespian, decisively utilizing the skill whale swallow, feigning that she had exhausted all her internal spiritual energy. Witnessing this, Li Hang was momentarily stunned, then erupted into a furious tirade. What the hell? How could there be a sustained skill? Nevertheless, no matter the array of techniques, in the face of absolute strength, they were all but worthless. Grim Wolf, unleash Blade of Frenzy once more. I am eager to see how long that foolish cat can endure. The howling of the gray wolf echoed, and it promptly unleashed the spiritual energy within its body, further amplified by the Beastmaster skill performed by Li Hang, resulting in a terrifying and intense surge of golden elemental waves on the battle stage. Observing this scene, Liu slowly approached Guan Yi and Elder Gu. Elder Gu, and dear brother Guan, it seems that Mu Chen is in dire straits. His mysterious cat must have evolved in the Beast King's secret realm, yet it appears that a lower-tier species will always remain just that. Even with fortuitous encounters and having completed its evolution by chance, it still pales in comparison to higher-tier species. Hearing Li Yu's words, Guan Yi's lips involuntarily twitched. The Li family had not only grown increasingly arrogant, but had also developed a noticeably poor sense of judgment. To claim that the 9-live spirit cat is a lower-tier species, it seems that revoking their qualifications was indeed the right choice. Otherwise, it would have been a sheer waste. Guan Yi pondered silently, choosing not to speak further. Although he was unaware of what was truly happening with Mu Chen's beast mastery, he chose to trust Elder Gu's insight, believing that Mu Chen would ultimately emerge victorious. Moreover, for reasons unknown, he felt something peculiar about the battle, though he could not quite discern what was amiss. After all, he was merely a researcher, not a professional beastmaster. As for Elder Gu, he had already developed a hypothesis. Why must the Li family head be so anxious? Shouldn't the battles among children be this exhilarating? After speaking, Elder Gu ceased his commentary. Li Yu nodded slightly. also directing his gaze towards the battle stage. The combat had persisted for nearly 10 minutes. Yet he still could not perceive any distinct advantages that Mu Chen possessed, which would warrant such attention from Gu Yuanshan, nor justify Guan Yi's sudden alteration of the participant list. This had even prompted the two major titans of Shudu to issue a warning. Meanwhile, after enduring several mockeries, Mu Chen finally achieved the desired outcome. Your beast, the mysterious cat. Watched the blade of chaos 3 times. Triggered diligence compensates for lack of skill. Received a 500-fold reward. Your beast, the mysterious cat, diligently observed the blade of chaos 1,500 times, successfully learning the gold-type super skill, blade of chaos, and perceiving its weaknesses. Consumption is extraordinarily terrifying. As yet another super skill entered his possession and the gray wolf began its repetitive motions, Mu Chen grinned, calmly conveying his thoughts. Meow. It's no longer useful. Let us end the battle and head home. You have earned a total of 5 boxes of dried fish. Upon sensing Mu Chen's intent, the mysterious cat was momentarily stunned. Oh woof. Is that it? What a pathetic wolf. How come there are so few skills? My dried fish. The mysterious cat let out an enraged and mournful howl, then gazed skyward in silence. The Beast King's roar inadvertently mingled with its cries, and upon hearing this sorrowful wail, both Li Yu and Li Hang erupted into laughter. Such a mournful lament surely indicated the cat's demise. Yet, as the sound waves of the Beast King's roar cascaded forth, an innate terror enveloped the gray wolf, compelling it to flee the battle stage in haste, tail tucked between its legs. Ugh. Master, spare me. That cat is actually the Beast King. It wants to devour me. In the blink of an eye, the gray wolf had dashed out of the combat chamber. With the steel-tailed gray wolf's presence dissipated, the blade of chaos vanished without a trace, posing no further threat. Meanwhile, both Li Yu and Li Hang were left utterly stunned. The Li family had inherited the roar of the fierce beast for many years. How could they not recognize that the Beast King's roar was an advanced skill? But who could have anticipated that Mu Chen possessed the Beast King's roar? Most infuriating was the fact that this creature clearly had the power to annihilate the gray wolf, yet chose to toy with it instead. What was the point of that? Moreover, the most outrageous aspect was that cat, who had it learned such remarkable acting skills from. As the gray wolf vacated the battle stage, the referee's voice resounded. The winner of this beast master battle is Mu Chen. Chapter 44. Mu Chen's talent, astonishing Guan Yi. As the referee's announcement concluded, Mu Chen's mind was flooded with new feedback. Your beast, the mysterious cat, completed a battle. Triggered diligence compensates for lack of skill. Received a 300-fold reward. Combat experience significantly enhanced. Skills used. Size and fortune 600 times. Whale swallow. Golden body. Beast King's roar 300 times. Mastery slightly improved. Upon reviewing the feedback, Mu Chen turned with the mysterious cat and walked straight towards Li Yu. Upon arriving in front of him, he extended his hand and said, Elderly, Li Hang has lost. Please hand over the wager. Mu Chen looked at Li Yu with unwavering confidence, though internally, he was elated beyond measure. Who could have imagined that merely coming to contract a mythical creature would yield such an unexpected bounty? If converted to cash, it would likely exceed 10 million. Upon hearing Mu Chen's words, Li Yu's expression finally shifted. A flicker of anger crossed his aged visage. He struggled to control his tone as he replied, Indeed. Heroes emerge from the young. Since Li Hang has lost, my Li family withdraws from this mythical creature contract. This is the Advanced Beast Master Skill Book, Elemental Amplification. According to the rules, you may use this skill book yourself or gift it to another, but it must not be sold or condensed for profit, lest you face the consequences. After grumbling, he handed the skill book to Mu Chen before taking Li Hang and departing the research base under the cover of night. Watching the Li family leave, Guan Yi hastened towards Mu Chen. You rascal. Why did you wait until the end to use the Beast King's roar? Wouldn't it have been more gratifying to defeat him outright? In response, Mu Chen refrained from explaining and instead replied excitedly. Elder Guan, the troublesome individuals have departed. When shall we contract a mythical creature? By the way, could you tell me more about mythical creatures? Seeing that Mu Chen was already impatient, Guan Yi shook his head. No need to rush. I had sensed something odd earlier, but now I realize that every skill of your beast is instantaneous. This implies that your mastery of those skills is at least proficient. Quickly tell me how you accomplished this. Is this a manifestation of Beastmaster talent? Listening to Guan Yi's inquiries, Mu Chen scratched the back of his head. Elder Guan, if I claimed I didn't know and that my mastery just improved through practice, would you believe me? I would believe you if it were that simple. Guan Yi exclaimed, his tone turning coarse. If it were truly that easy, how could you have defeated Li Hang? Noticing Guan Yi's concern for Mu Chen's talent, Elder Gu interjected. You need not pry. Let us hurry and choose the mythical creature. The talent of this young man is undoubtedly among the very best in Shidu. At present, only Feng Linger from Yulong can be compared to him. By the way, I almost forgot to mention, his beast has just completed its evolution. A royal lineage. The 9-live spirit cat. A mythical creature that once existed solely in the annals of history. Initially, I advised him to abandon this pursuit, but considering his exceptional talent, I realized he could cultivate a royal-level mythical creature at an accelerated pace. Hence, I brought him here. Therefore, I kindly request that you arrange for him a mythical creature with superior qualifications, formidable potential, and an ancient lineage. Old Gu is quite direct in stating his demands. However, he failed to notice that when he mentioned Mu Chun had cultivated a royal lineage beast, and furthermore, a mythical creature, Guani was already taken aback. 18 years old. To cultivate a royal lineage? And a mythical creature at that? No wonder he could effortlessly defeat the steel-tailed wolf. But this is utterly ridiculous. Guani murmured to himself in disbelief, then turned to Old Gu with a shocked expression. Old Gu, are you joking? For heaven's sake, I have spent nearly a decade, accompanied by my scholars, researching mythical beasts, and my expenditures amount to no less than 800 million. Yet, I have yet to cultivate a royal lineage mythical creature. Who on earth is this young man? At just 18, he has achieved what our entire base could not. This is outrageous. Little brother, quickly, summon your beast. I must have a good look. Guan Yi, in a flurry of excitement, retrieved a pair of technologically advanced glasses, followed by an ultra-smart tablet from the beast's space. His gaze fixed intently on Mu Chun. He resembled a 30-year-old bachelor who had suddenly stumbled upon a treasure. Observing Guan Yi transform into a scientific enthusiast, Mu Chun turned to Old Gu with a pained expression, his concern evident. Old Gu, if I summon Mu Xiaomiao now, can I still take it back? Will Senior Guan keep it here for research? The college entrance examination is approaching. I cannot afford to waste time. He dares. Old Gu declared with authority. The college entrance examination is imminent. Even if he wishes to conduct research, he must wait until you finish your exams, and he must provide sufficient compensation. Rest assured and summon it. The mention of compensation brightened Mu Chen's eyes. He promptly conveyed to Mu Xiaomiao, Miao, transform into your full victory form. If there's any assessment later, remember to perform well. This is a great opportunity to earn some money. Upon returning, you will be rewarded with a box of fish treats. Miao, fish treats. You can rest assured, master. Miao is the best. After their silent exchange, Mu Chen summoned Mu Xiaomiao once more, and the bronze magic circle illuminated brilliantly. A ferocious black cat, larger than a fierce tiger, measuring 5 to 6 meters in length and 2 to 3 meters in height, with 3 long tails, gradually materialized before the onlookers. With a resounding roar, Mu Xiaomiao unleashed a powerful cry that shattered the nearby special glass, and the walls closest to it developed visible cracks, rendering them hazardous. Witnessing this scene, Mu Chun was left dumbfounded. Oh my goodness! You foolish cat, I asked you to perform, not to cause destruction. How much will this cost to repair? I will have to deduct it from your fish treats. Mu Xiaomiao. But master, didn't you ask me to perform? Why should I be penalized for this? Heartless master, always bullying me. Miao is desperate. With great effort, Mu Xiaomiao restrained the impulse to roar further. Meanwhile, Guani paid no heed to the ruined buildings, but instead gazed incredulously at Mu Xiaomiao, his eyes gleaming with excitement. My goodness, this truly is a mythical creature. The energy levels are off the charts. Little Mu, shall we move to the skill testing area? I would like to see the mythical skills that the 9-live spirit cat has mastered. You should be aware of the differences between ordinary beasts and mythical creatures, right? This is a perfect opportunity for me to explain. The distinction between the ordinary and the mythical piqued Mu Chen's interest. Ever since he learned about mythical creatures from Director Su, he had been exceedingly curious, and he never anticipated that answers would come so swiftly. Director Guan, please lead the way. After years of diligent research, we have deduced a simple principle. Guani elucidated as he guided them. The primary distinction between mythical creatures, or mythical beasts, and ordinary ones lies in their ability to learn extraordinary mythical skills, coupled with an astonishing potential for evolution. Have you heard of the Monkey King from mythology? His 72 transformations are indeed mythical skills. Allow me to clarify. Mythical skills are not to be confused with divine skills. The latter refers to the strength of the skill, while mythical skills denote that the skill possesses extraordinary qualities that ordinary skills cannot compare to. The two are fundamentally different. Moreover, ordinary beasts find it exceedingly difficult to learn such skills. Even if they forcibly acquire them through skill books, they are unable to utilize them afterward. Upon hearing that familiar name, Mu Chun was momentarily stunned. His understanding of this world's history was limited, yet he did not expect that Sun Wukong existed here as well. Alongside the 72 transformations. Senior Guan, how many years ago did the era of the Monkey King take place? Are there other formidable beings of his caliber? Mu Chen inquired, curiosity brimming within him. The exact years are beyond ascertainment, but it has surely been over 10,000 years, possibly even over 100,000. As for contemporaries, there are also the heavenly pig demon, the white dragon sovereign, and the curtain-lifting deity. According to scant records, their beast masters, in pursuit of breaking through the ultimate realm, traversed numerous perilous paths into foreign lands. All right, enough of that. Let us delve into the mythical skills of the 9 lives spirit cat. I happen to have a mythical skill here as well. If it aligns well, I can gift you a skill book for free. Consider it an early investment. Upon entering the skill testing area, Guan Yi commanded his staff to fully activate the facility, then turned to Mu Chen with a serious expression. Feeling the intensity of his gaze, Mu Chen scratched his head and replied, Senior Guan, I am not aware of which skills are mythical skills. I fear I can only have Mu Xiaomiao demonstrate each one for you. Please rest assured, it has only mastered 8 super skills. It won't take long. Mu Chen felt a bit embarrassed. Upon hearing this, Old Gu was astonished, and so was Director Guan, as were the surrounding staff. Have you truly mastered 8 super skills? Is this even humanly possible? Generally speaking, a beast master with just 1 super skill is already quite formidable. What on earth are you doing, boasting here? Can you not act like a mere animal? Mu Xiaozai, what did you just say? You've mastered 8 super skills? Guan Yi gazed incredulously at Mu Chen. After many years in research, he had never before witnessed a silver-tier beastmaster capable of wielding as many as 6 super skills. Isn't he afraid of being drained dry? 8 skills. Mu Chen began counting on his fingers. They are Beast King's Roar, Eternal Flame, Spatial Teleportation, Metal Manipulation, Explosive Flame Domain, and Size Alteration. Wait a moment. Your beast has mastered Size Alteration? Guan Yi suddenly interjected, interrupting Mu Chen. Yes, what of it? Mu Chen replied, curious. Size Alteration is a mythical skill, derived from the legendary transformations of the 36 celestial changes, an ultimate technique of the celestial being Tianpeng. I never expected your beast to possess such an ability. Did it awaken this on its own, or did it learn from a skill book? Guan Yi stared intently at Mu Xiaomiao, eager to retrieve all his instruments and gather his scholars to commence a new line of research. It awakened on its own. It developed the skill upon breaking through from black iron to bronze level. Awakened on its own. Guan Yi murmured instinctively. This indicates that the Xian cat species possesses the potential to become mythical beings. I wonder if other feline beastmasters share this trait. No, this discovery is monumental. It necessitates the establishment of a brand new research project, potentially classified as a top-secret mythical being, and one that can evolve into a king-level mythical creature. This is of strategic significance. Mu Xiaozai, would you be interested in having your name associated with our research base? You wouldn't need to do much, just assist us in our studies. A monthly salary of 1 million, and all food for your beast is covered. All food for the beast covered? How delightful. Before Mu Chen could respond, Mu Xiaomiao conveyed her thoughts. Master, I also wish to have my name included. I love research. Mu Chen was left dumbfounded. You foolish cat. Is that truly a love for research? I'm too embarrassed to point it out. Furthermore, you are the subject of research. I don't care. I want to be included. Mu Xiaomiao declared, raising her paw and pinning Guan Yi to the ground. Observing this scene, the surrounding staff were momentarily stunned, with some even summoning their beasts. Mu Chen was equally taken aback. Oh my goodness. This is madness. Attacking the head of a national research institute. We're about to be in serious trouble. Only Old Gu remained unfazed, as if he had already seen it all. At that moment, Guan Yi suddenly commanded, everyone, recall your beasts. This cat means no harm. And even if it did, a mere silver-level creature poses no threat to me. It just informed me that it wishes to have its name associated with the research institute. All staff members were left speechless, astonished that the beast was more excited than its master. Moreover, having your name included means you are the subject of research. Why the excitement? Realizing he wouldn't be facing imprisonment, Mu Chen let out a sigh of relief and hurried towards Mu Xiaomiao, saying, foolish cat. If you continue to act so impulsively, I will devour all your fish treats, and there are even tastier and crunchier beef jerky and fire rat snacks. Mu Chen brandished his trump card. Meow? Mu Xiaomiao whimpered, settling down. Senior Guan, I apologize. I failed to keep an eye on Mu Xiaomiao. By the way, Senior Guan, weren't you eager to test Mu Xiaomiao's skills? Let us begin now. Of course, I've been eager to start. Let us have it demonstrate size alteration first. This skill bears some resemblance to a mythical skill we have in our collection. If they align, it could enable Mu Xiaomiao to learn that skill as well. It'll also be a good opportunity to assess its learning capabilities. Oh my goodness, are the big shots truly this extravagant? Giving away mythical skills so casually? Mu Chen instinctively glanced at Old Gu, thinking he must have benefited from his influence. After a moment's contemplation, Mu Chen turned to Mu Xiaomiao and commanded, Foolish cat. Don't you want your name associated? Remember to give it your all. Use size alteration. And grow as large as you can. Show Director Guan your full potential and reap more benefits. Without hesitation, Mu Chun issued his command. Rest assured, Master. I am invincible. In the next moment, size alteration activated, and Mu Xiaomiao's form began to swell. 5 meters, 7 meters, 10 meters, 15 meters, 17 meters. In the blink of an eye, Mu Xiaomiao reached a staggering height of 20 meters. Fortunately, the indoor testing facility was constructed high and spacious enough. Otherwise, the roof would have likely been lifted by Mu Xiaomiao's back. As for the surrounding scholars and researchers, they were utterly stunned. Chapter 46. Mu Chun's calculations clicked. Golly, how can it be this large? This surpasses both duplication and gigantification by a vast margin. How does it possess such energy to support this? Oh dear. If it grows any larger, the testing facility will be overturned. Ever since absorbing the Beast King's essence and devouring the Beast King's spine, Mu Xiaomiao's spiritual energy had escalated dramatically, significantly increasing its growth potential. This spectacle left both Principal Gu and Director Guan utterly speechless. Your student, Gu, likely has an extraordinary future ahead. With such mastery over this skill, it must be at least at the proficient level. This child is only 18. How was he cultivated? This is simply unfathomable. Guan exclaimed in admiration. Had he not known that Mu Chun was already a student of old Gu, he would have desired to take him under his wing directly. Of course, the greatest pity is that he is not a battle-oriented beastmaster, but rather a researcher, making it impossible to compete. Truly incomprehensible. Do you think he can secure the top spot in the college entrance examination? Old Gu, satisfied, redirected his gaze towards the increasingly amazed Guan Yi. The latter shook his head, saying, I'm not sure. This year is exceptionally unique. Since the new resurgence began, many top-tier schools have been concealing their talents, aiming for a grand finale. You know Feng Linger, right? That girl not only possesses terrifying talent, but has also mastered beastmaster skills. Not just one. While our Shudu has produced many prodigies, I fear there are even more elsewhere. Upon hearing this, old Gu chose not to elaborate further, but instead looked at Mu Chun, kindly instructing, Mu Xiaozai, continue to showcase your abilities. Can't Mu Xiaomiao also shrink? Now that it has evolved, it should be capable of becoming even smaller. Upon hearing this, Mu Chun nodded decisively and issued a command to Mu Xiaomiao, who almost instantly vanished from the sight of the onlookers. Witnessing this spectacle, gasps of astonishment echoed throughout the testing ground. Wow, it just disappeared. Has it shrunk in size? Truly worthy of a mythical skill. Just a casual display. And it surpasses the limits of ordinary abilities. I can't help but wish to contract a mysterious cat. The fervent discussions around him prompted Guan Yi to turn to Mu Chun and inquire, Young Mu, where's your beast now? Could you summon it for me to observe? Guan Yi was equally astonished. It must be said that mythical creatures indeed possess immense power. Even a single skill can render one invincible in beast battles. Senior Guan, it's right here. Mu Chun crouched down, extending his hand to allow the sesame-sized Mu Xiaomiao to leap into his palm, subsequently presenting it before Guan Yi and Elder Gu. As small as a sesame seed. Truly a testament to mythical skills. Truly a mythical creature. Let us test out other abilities as well. Upon hearing this, Mu Chun was ready to issue another command. However, at that moment, Elder Gu abruptly interjected, Young Mu, do not let this old fellow take advantage of you. Have him promptly showcase his mythical skills, and also bring forth all the mythical creatures within the base. Of course, you may contract those he recommends, or select any that capture your fancy. Once contracted, we shall return. The college entrance examination is imminent. We cannot squander time here. In response, Mu Chun promptly commanded Mu Xiaomiao to revert to its miniature form, both of them grinning at Guan Yi, which left the esteemed director of the research base utterly bewildered. Ah, Elder Gu, can't you allow me a bit more time for research? Never mind, never mind. The exam is more crucial. Let us proceed and select a mythical creature. As for the skill books, once you've made your selections, I will provide them to you all at once. Under Elder Gu's urging, Guan Yi decisively led the two of them to begin their selection within the research base. Meanwhile, outside the research base, aboard a private helicopter, Li Hang had already come to terms with the reality of his earlier battle with Mu Chun, during which his beast had been thoroughly toyed with by Mu Chen's creature. This realization rekindled the flames of anger within him. Damn it! How could I possibly lose? My steel-tailed wolf is also at the silver rank. How could it not withstand even a single move from that foolish cat? Beast King's roar. He possesses a mere trashy mysterious cat. And even if it has evolved by some stroke of luck, what gives it the right to wield such a high-level skill that suppresses all beast kind? The more he pondered, the more incensed and unwilling he became. Grandfather, there are only 5 days until the exam. I wish to enter the secret realm for intense training. I must avenge this grievance. I will ensure that trashy mysterious cat is rendered useless. Li Hang's gaze remained fixed on Li Yu, who was also lost in thought. Even he had never considered that a boy born an orphan, lacking access to advanced resources, could cause a mysterious cat to evolve and master Beast King's roar, a skill that even the Li family had never possessed. Were it not for the presence of Gu Yuanshan and Guan Yi, he would have resorted to any means necessary to acquire that skill, or even the beast itself. Hearing his grandson's words, Li Yu snapped back to reality and solemnly remarked, "Good child, I am very pleased to see your ambition. However, unless your steel-tailed wolf can also master Beast King's roar or acquire a new spirit protection skill, it would still only flee in the face of that mysterious cat." To this, Li Hang replied candidly, "Grandfather, I want to change my beast. I no longer want the steel-tailed wolf. Doesn't our home have a silver-ranked elemental creature? I plan to replace my primary beast with it and then undergo intense training. With only 5 days left, I must take revenge. I will defeat him in the college entrance examination. I will reclaim my dignity." As the private helicopter buzzed, Li Hang and his grandfather made their way back to the Li residence. Simultaneously, within the mythical creature breeding room, Guan Yi halted, pointing towards a snow-white, proud-looking fox. Earnestly introducing it, "This is a spirit fox. Research suggests that its ancestors might be the legendary nine-tailed fox, but the evolutionary path has been severed, and it can currently evolve only once." However, before Mu Chun could respond, the spirit fox had already distanced itself, evidently disliking Mu Chun. "It appears this spirit fox is not fond of you. Perhaps it's best to forego the contract. Otherwise, training it would be impossible," Guan Yi said helplessly. "This foolish fox will likely never realize the magnitude of the opportunity it has missed." Seeing that the spirit fox was unwilling to be contracted, Mu Chun did not press the matter but curiously asked, "Senior Guan, does this fox possess awakened mythical skills? Could we perhaps have it demonstrate?" Upon hearing this, Guan Yi shook his head, "Not yet. This spirit fox has only recently arrived from the Tushan secret realm. It has neither broken through to the bronze level nor completed its first evolution, so it naturally lacks any mythical skills." Hearing this, Mu Chun could only shake his head in disappointment. He then followed Guan Yi to another breeding room, where they encountered a snake, a blood-red, two-headed serpent. This serpent, however, seemed rather fond of Mu Chun. Unfortunately, Mu Chun harbored a fear of snakes, having been bitten in childhood, resulting in his calf swelling to a size larger than his thigh. Noticing Mu Chun's hesitance, Guan Yi explained, "This is a two-headed serpent. Based on various documents and genetic studies, its ancestors may include the nine-headed serpent or even the mythical Qiongqi. Regardless of which, it has no good reputation in folklore. It's understandable that you would be afraid. The evolutionary path is also severed, due to his childhood trauma and the fact that this mythical creature had not awakened any of its own mythical skills." Mu Chun mercilessly eliminated the two-headed serpent from his considerations. Once bitten by a snake, one is wary of ropes for 10 years. That is no joke. Soon, Mu Chun encountered the third beast. It was a gigantic tortoise, adorned with peculiar protrusions on its back. This is a Xian turtle. Its ancestors may be Baxiao, or even the legendary giant Ao of the North Sea. The specifics are long lost to history. However, it possesses a remarkable racial skill, which is also a mythical skill, enabling it to foresee fortune and misfortune, having helped the base avert numerous fires and significant research mishaps. My suggestion is this: if your goal is wilderness adventure and to enter the isolation zone in pursuit of extremes, then contracting it would undoubtedly bring you immense benefits in the future. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen's eyes lit up, and his fingers began to tap excitedly. "Senior Guan, could you have this Xian turtle demonstrate its foresight skill a few times? I wish to glimpse my future, as well as that of the mysterious cat. Is that possible?" He found the Xian turtle too unattractive to consider contracting, so he thought it best to learn from it instead. "Certainly, without a doubt. If it were someone else, I would hardly pay any attention." Guan Yi decisively expressed his goodwill, evidently seeking to create more opportunities to study Mu Xiaomiao. Upon seeing the agreement from Ding Guan, Mu Chun immediately conveyed his thoughts to Mu Xiaomiao. "Miao, do your best. The next steps depend on you. Strive to master that skill, otherwise, I shall have to contract it. I have heard that the Xian Gui has an enormous appetite, needing to consume hundreds of small fish at once. If I end up contracting it, your fish treats will have to be reduced." "Ow, an enormous appetite? Eating hundreds of small fish in one bite? No. I refuse to have such a companion. Miao, you will surely learn the new skill. At that time, the master shall contract the fire mouse." "Useful and delicious," the self-proclaimed astute and suave Mu Xiaomiao promptly suggested. "Contracting the fire mouse? Both edible and functional? My goodness, where did this cat learn such cunning? What a wolfish proposition." Mu Chun was left speechless. Meanwhile, Guan Yi had also acquiesced to Mu Chen's request and looked towards the Xiangui in the feeding room, politely transmitting his thoughts. Esteemed Xiangui, I kindly ask you to utilize the skill Gaze of Destiny to glimpse the future of this young lad before us. Name, Gaze of Destiny. Level, Super. Type, Mythical Skill. Description, the innate divine ability of the Xiangui lineage, allowing one to peer into their own and others' fates, predicting their imminent encounters. However, just as Guan Yi finished speaking, an unexpected thought from the Xiangui resounded. Gugugu. Old man, your grandfather the turtle has no desire to use Gaze of Destiny. I have a hunch. He might learn my skill. This is a secret I cannot divulge. Feeling the Xiangui's thoughts, Guan Yi was taken aback. Although various schools, colleges, and local gyms had observation rooms and practice spaces for numerous beast masters to learn new skills, could one truly grasp a skill with just a glance? Wasn't that a bit too extraordinary? Moreover, this young lad had been inquiring about mythical creatures and their awakened skills. Could it be that he had ulterior motives for doing so? Did this boy possess the talent for multiple layers of invisibility? Guan Yi was bewildered. Staring blankly at Mu Chen, Guan Yi was interrupted by Elder Gu, who frowned and asked, "Why are you staring at my student like that? What's the matter? Do you wish to snatch him away?" Upon hearing Elder Gu's almost declarative words, Guan Yi suddenly regained his senses, and then looked at Mu Chen as if he were a monster, earnestly explaining, "Elder Gu, I mean no offense. It's just that your student is remarkably gifted. I just requested the Turtle Elder to showcase his skill to peer into Mu Chen's fate. But the Elder said he cannot reveal the Xiangui's secret in front of him. Otherwise, this young lad might learn it." Upon hearing this, Mu Chen was astonished. "My goodness, is this what mythical creatures are capable of? This is simply astounding. They can directly peer into my aspirations? Does this mean if I manage to learn it today, I will surely succeed?" With a sudden spark of realization, Mu Chen's eyes brightened even more. The Xiangui's mention only fueled his desire to learn. Beside Mu Chen, Elder Gu shared the same astonishment. The ability to learn another's skills with just a glance? Was this a talent of the Xian Cat, or was it a gift of Mu Chen as a beast master? His control over beast skills was improving so rapidly. Could it be attributed to this talent? Having been in contact with Mu Chen longer, Elder Gu pondered more deeply, also suspecting that Mu Chen had intentionally brought it up to steal knowledge. He even recalled why Mu Xiaomiao had played the cat-and-mouse game against Li Hang. This boy was rather devious. Feeling the three pairs of eyes upon him, Mu Chen scratched the back of his head, saying, "Elder Gu, Senior Guan, and that little turtle, why are you all looking at me like that? Is there something on my face?" Mu Chen felt somewhat lost, sensing that something had been exposed. "You rascal. I think I have an inkling of what your talent might be. An enhancement in beast comprehension or learning." Elder Gu spoke first, his tone filled with affection. "My goodness. This talent is simply invincible. I was puzzled as to how your beasts could possess 8 super skills. It turns out you've learned them by stealth. Honestly, whose skills have you pilfered?" Guan Yi gazed at Mu Chen with envy. Such a top-tier talent. Why had it not fallen upon him? Listening to the two, Mu Chen realized that they had already speculated about his so-called beast master talent based on the Xiangui's words, and they had drawn conclusions about his intentions. Alas, they were mistaken. Nonetheless, this could be a fortuitous turn of events. Since the matter was laid bare, he would not hesitate to seize the opportunity. "Elder Gu, Senior Guan. With my talent, if I learn the Gaze of Destiny skill, I could better protect myself and avoid danger in the future. How about you all? Discuss with the little turtle? Perhaps let him use it a few times?" Mu Chen straightforwardly broached the subject, exuding an air of candor, as if to declare, "I'm done pretending. I'm here to learn. You little rascal. You dare call it little turtle? Do you realize that the elder has lived for 170 years? And even I am but a mere grandson in his presence? Keep that up, and I will have to teach you a lesson." Guan Yi gritted his teeth in indignation. This boy was far too audacious. He even wished to take advantage. Listening to Guan Yi, Mu Chen sheepishly scratched the back of his head. Who would have thought that such an unassuming turtle could be over a century old? "I apologize, Senior Guan. I merely wish to learn a skill for my own protection. Might I kindly ask you to plead with the elder turtle? I can offer spatial crystal stones in exchange." Mu Chen reluctantly proposed, as the remaining spatial crystals were initially meant for his future beasts, but he had no choice but to offer them as trade for now. Guan Yi promptly relayed Mu Chen's request. The Xiangui slowly shook his head. "Gugugu, my goal attribute is water. I have no interest in spatial attributes. However, if he shows sincerity, he may offer his mythical skill in exchange." The Xiangui again declined Guan Yi's request, presenting a counteroffer. After hearing Guan Yi's reiteration, Mu Chen pondered. Exchanging the Gaze of Destiny for a skill of equal mythical status seems fair, but I have yet to learn how to condense skill books. Senior Guan, may I defer this for now? Once Mu Xiaomiao learns to condense the skill book, I promise to deliver it to the Elder Turtle immediately. Chapter 48, A Thousandfold Harvest. mastering the mythical skill gaze of destiny. Seeing that Mu Chen genuinely desired this skill, old Gu no longer remained a mere bystander. Instead, he pulled Guan aside, and the two walked a short distance away, engaging in hushed conversation. We must find a way to have the Xian Gui teach the Xian Mao. That creature is destined to be the future Beast King. The Beast King's secret realm in Shidu has already been destroyed due to their actions. Whether a new Beast King's secret realm can be created in the future depends on them. Providing him with a means of self-preservation also counts as a safeguard. Upon hearing this, Guan Yi was momentarily taken aback. As someone who had diligently delved into mythology, he was quite indifferent to worldly matters and was, of course, unaware of the explosion at the Beast King's realm. With a look of astonishment, he queried, "Old Gu, are you jesting? The Beast King's realm exploded. Yet he can still stand here unscathed? Those families possessing vast quantities of Beast King Jade Haven tea gone mad. They haven't come looking for trouble with him?" The significance of the Beast King's realm was well understood by Guan Yi, perhaps better than anyone else. Bluntly speaking, it was the lifeblood of numerous families, particularly those who inherited ferocious beasts. The explosion of the Beast King's realm undoubtedly severed their very roots. I have applied for a top-secret file on him, and I have also utilized some old connections. No one dares to touch him, old Gu replied, his tone calm, yet imbued with unwavering confidence. Very well. I shall go persuade the Xian Gui elder. Consider it my support. Guan Yi nodded slightly, and the two returned side by side. Observing Guan Yi approach the Xian Gui while old Gu stood beside him, Mu Chen sincerely spoke. Old Gu, I truly apologize for troubling you again. Noticing the lack of any semblance of embarrassment on Mu Chen's part, old Gu teased, then turned serious. If you genuinely wish to express your gratitude to me, cultivate the little cat to the king level as soon as possible. Recreate the Beast King's realm. Allow more beast tamers to have the opportunity to evolve their beasts. Through Guan Yi's negotiations, the Xian Gui finally acquiesced to the transaction proposed by Mu Chen, commencing the serious execution of the Xian Gui clan's exclusive racial skill, Gaze of Fate. The Xian Gui directed its gaze at Mu Chen, its inky eyes shimmering with an ethereal glow, as its spiritual energy surged, seemingly communicating with the heavens. After a brief moment, the flow of spiritual energy dissipated, leaving the Xian Gui with a befuddled expression, even uttering, "What the hell? What are you? Why does your fate manifest as a colossal vortex? A whirlwind that devours all things and consumes the cosmos?" Stunned by the Xian Gui's sudden speech, Mu Chen and the others were momentarily at a loss for words. Even the attentively observing Mu Xiaomiao exclaimed, "Meow. Master, this turtle is so amazing. It can actually speak your language. I'm so envious. If only I could learn it too. I could make money." Mu Chen was taken aback, pondering, what is wrong with this foolish cat? Has it realized I'm profiting as a middleman? Alarmed, he hastily sought to explain, but then he recognized that this was of little consequence. What truly mattered was the fate the Xian Gui had glimpsed. "Elder Turtle, are you implying that there is something wrong with my destiny? How serious is it? Can old Gu handle it?" The last question remained unspoken, as he could see that both old Gu and Guan Yi were equally fixated on the Xian Gui, clearly eager to discern what the vortex represented. "It's nothing grave. It's likely an issue with this skill. My control over it is merely proficient, and many invaluable destinies are beyond my gaze." "Wait, that is not important. What matters is whether your beast has learned it yet." Upon hearing this, the gazes of old Gu and Guan Yi immediately fell upon Mu Chen. "Let me take a look." Mu Chen decisively focused on his mind's feedback. "Your beast, Xian Mao. Observe the skill gaze of fate once. Triggered diligence can make up for inadequacy. Received a 100-fold reward. Still nothing gained. Please continue your efforts." Gazing at the feedback, Mu Chen scratched the back of his head and said, "Elder Turtle, could you please demonstrate it once more? I kindly ask you to examine my beast's fate." Undeterred, he pushed Mu Xiaomiao forward, recognizing that such an extraordinary skill would be too much to master in a single attempt. However, should they succeed, the benefits would be immense. "Very well. In light of your unique fate, I, Old Turtle, shall make an exception today. I will ensure your beast learns it to your satisfaction. Just remember to lend me a hand in the future." As the saying goes, the older, the wiser, and the Xian Gui clearly had its own agenda. Upon hearing the Xian Gui's promise, Mu Chen's face lit up with joy. "Thank you, Elder Turtle. If I become powerful in the future, I will certainly not forget your kindness." After expressing his sincere gratitude, Mu Chen ceased speaking, focusing intently on Mu Xiaomiao as it activated its visual enhancement to diligently observe and learn Gaze of Fate. Meanwhile, Guan Yi clicked his tongue in disbelief. What on earth is going on with this kid? How remarkably fortunate can one be? The Elder Turtle has even changed its attitude. Listening to Guan Yi's exclamations of admiration, old Gu shook his head and quietly advised, given the potential he is displaying now, He's destined to be at least a legend in the future. If I were you, I would gather a few mythical skills or super skills to establish a good rapport with him. He will undoubtedly have access to valuable research opportunities down the line. Upon hearing this, Guan Yi's eyes brightened. He then lamented, "Old Gu, please don't provoke me further. Mythical skills and super skills are rare treasures that one can only hope to encounter. Even if you sold me, I wouldn't be able to acquire them." With a sigh, Guan Yi continued, "The only thing I currently possess is a fake form. This was a stroke of luck from years ago when I entered the Monkey King's secret realm and saved a spirit monkey that fortuitously reached diamond level, resulting in a skill book. Since then, I have had no further gains. As for other mythical skills, either they have yet to awaken, or they are like Elder Turtle, refusing to condense." Old Gu could only nod in agreement, resigned. "All right, let us not dwell on that. Let us have a cup of tea. Observing skills is certainly not a quick endeavor. Recently, I acquired some ancient tea from a secret realm. It's a perfect opportunity for you to taste it." Guan Yi promptly shifted the topic. Old Gu turned to follow, but at that moment, Mu Chen suddenly exclaimed, "It worked, Elder Turtle. You have succeeded. You may take a rest now." Mu Chen fixed his gaze on the feedback with fervor. "Your beast, Xian Mao. Observe the skill gaze of fate once. Triggered diligence can make up for inadequacy. Received a 10,000-fold reward. Successfully mastered the super skill gaze of fate. Oh my goodness. Another 10,000-fold reward. It seems I've hit the jackpot. With this skill, I might be able to encounter fewer dangers in the future." Mu Chen was in exceptionally high spirits, feeling as though, even if this journey did not yield the mythical creature he desired as his second beast, he would still come out ahead. Upon hearing Mu Chen's words, Guan Yi and Elder Gu exchanged incredulous glances, both wearing expressions of disbelief. What on earth? Can you truly master beast taming skills so swiftly? Is this some kind of innate talent for taming beasts? It's as if you're printing them out. Even Guan Yi, who had seen much in his lifetime, was momentarily stunned. With such a rapid pace of learning, once Mu Xiao Miao's mental strength becomes sufficiently formidable, capable of condensing various levels of skill books, wooden tea that directly alter the landscape of the entire divine continent, shattering the monopolies of the aristocratic families? How could such a prodigy exist in this world? Elder Gu must be overjoyed and undoubtedly would intensify his efforts in nurturing him. Guan Yi first glanced at Mu Chen, then at Elder Gu. The usually placid Elder Gu, rarely caught off guard, was now standing in a daze, gazing at Mu Chen with sheer astonishment. After a lengthy silence, Elder Gu murmured, "A talent bestowed by heaven. A talent bestowed by heaven. With such a monstrous genius, how can the countless beast tamers of the divine continent worry about their future? What of the aristocracy? What of monopolies? Your era is surely at an end." Seeing his beast mastering a new skill, while the two elderly gentlemen appeared even more jubilant than himself, Mu Chen found himself at a loss for words. The only thing he was certain of was that he would be held in greater esteem moving forward, reaping more benefits, and perhaps enjoying various privileges. As the three of them basked in elation, the Xian Gui leisurely spoke, "Young Mu, I shall not choose to be a beast tamer any longer. I will remain here in this base to meditate. When you grow strong, remember to come and rescue me. By the way, that skill of the little Rui is quite impressive. I am quite eager to have it, and I have already glimpsed the fate of your beast. Are you interested in hearing it?" Chapter 49. The suspected offspring of a great sage. The future of Miao Miao? As the Xian Gui spoke, Mu Xiao Miao, who understood the heavy responsibility of her race's level, became intrigued as well, fixating her gaze on Xian Gui. "Elder Tortoise, can this cat become a monarch?" Guan Yi was the first to speak, more anxious than Mu Chen. "Little Guan, your tortoise grandpa is not a deity. My mastery of skills is merely proficient. If I could see so far into the future, would I still be here? If that were the case, I would have long sought out the fabled aquatic sanctuary." Xian Gui replied disdainfully. Although the insight skill is indeed powerful, the fate it can perceive has its limits, influenced by numerous factors. "Elder Tortoise, what did you see?" Mu Chen inquired curiously. "I saw its evolution path. In the future, it will grow more tails, but the prerequisite for that is something I cannot discern clearly. You will need to ponder that yourself. Grow more tails? Does that mean it needs to awaken more attributes? In ancient folklore, the 9-live spirit cat grows a new tail with each ability it masters, granting it an additional life. Could it be that the folklore represents Xian Miao's path of evolution? But that doesn't seem right. Such legends have existed for centuries, and surely someone must have attempted it. Yet no one has heard of a 9-live spirit cat. Have they merely failed to reach the bronze level? Have they not awakened the little Rui?" Just as Mu Chen was lost in thought, Xian Gui's voice echoed again. "You're in luck. I have seen something else. Are you about to participate in a grand competition soon? A grand scale? It must be the martial arts examination." Mu Chen nodded in realization. "Indeed. The high-stakes martial arts examination." Xian Gui nodded seriously. You must be cautious. I foresee that during a certain period in the future, the four fiends will shine ominously. And your little meow will encounter a significant crisis, as it is your primary beast. If it faces danger, it largely signifies that you too will be in peril. However, as the ancient saying goes, fortune and misfortune are intertwined. The greater the crisis, the greater the hidden opportunity. You may choose to avoid it or take a gamble. My advice is don't hesitate, charge forward. Upon hearing Xian Gui's words, Mu Chun clicked his tongue. Isn't it said that turtles are usually prudent? Why then? Do you suggest I charge forward? What if I die? As Mu Chun grumbled internally, Xian Gui interjected once more. Enough. You've learned your skills, so be off. I need to sleep. And you, little Guan, do not let other beast tamers disturb your old tortoise. Even if they come, I will not contract with them. Listening to Xian Gui, Mu Chun promptly stepped back. As for Guan Yi, he was filled with resentment, thinking, this old tortoise treats Mu Chun so well. While I have cared for you for over a decade, can't you be a bit nicer? He grumbled inwardly. I'll reduce your rations tomorrow. With a sense of grievance, Guan Yi turned and headed toward the next breeding room. Elder Guan, does our base have dragons? I want to contract a dragon. Mu Chun suddenly thought of Lu Yuhua and instinctively asked, are you dreaming? Guan Yi retorted, exasperated. Dragons, whether the Western lizard dragons or our divine continent's divine dragons, are the epitome of mythical creatures, extraordinarily rare. If you desire one, I wish for one too. What about phoenixes? Are you thinking of peaches? How about a qilin instead? Scram. Mu Chun's relentless inquiries visibly irritated Guan Yi. If I had the qualifications to study such creatures, I would have long gone to the imperial capital. Why linger here? Moreover, do you think an ordinary person can contract those beings? Though I hesitate to say it, this world is absurdly ridiculous. The most elite resources are always held in the hands of the powerful. Even if they do not desire them, they will be constantly supplied. After venting his frustrations, Guan Yi continued, there are only 3 mythical creatures left. If you cannot choose one, I will have no options left. The 3 turned to press forward, guided by Guan Yi, arriving at a new breeding room with a unique layout. Unlike the other mundane rooms, this one featured a rockery and a pond, along with an abundance of peach trees. Elder Guan, inside it wouldn't be a monkey, would it? Mu Chun inquired with curiosity. You guessed correctly. It is a monkey. A silver-tier spirit monkey, born with mastery of mythical skills. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to ascertain whether it is a mythical creature. If you fancy it, you may contract it. Upon hearing this, Mu Chun became intrigued. Not being able to contract a dragon or phoenix, contracting a Fa Tian Xiang seems quite appealing, especially since it is naturally endowed with mythical skills. Could it be that he is the offspring of the great sage? Mu Chun inquired with curiosity. Elder Guan, does that mean his ancestor is the Monkey King? Upon hearing this question, Guan Yi's lips twitched slightly. I do not know. It could be, or it might not. According to speculation, there is a certain probability that the ancestor of this spirit monkey is indeed the Monkey King. But it is also possible that it traces back to the ancient legend of Waziki. By the way, according to sporadic literary records, Waziki also resided on Huahua Mountain. Listening to Guan Yi's narration, Mu Chun began to ponder seriously. As a time traveler, he had certainly heard of the tales of Waziki, the legendary god of the Huai River, the divine monkey who obstructed Yu in his flood control efforts. While the group was conversing, the spirit monkey, which resembled a golden-haired monkey, suddenly leaped down from the tree and began to play with Mu Xiaomiao through the window. Observing the harmonious interaction between the two beasts, Mu Chun had already formed a plan, but still turned to Guan Yi and asked, Elder Guan, what about the other 2 spirit beasts? Could you show them to me as well? By the way, do they possess mythic skills? Mu Chun inquired, his gaze fixed curiously on Guan Yi. The other 2. Guan Yi began. One is a miniature white elephant. It was sent from the border's secret realm. Its ancestor might be the elephant god of the White Elephant Kingdom. However, as we all know, the deities of the White Elephant Kingdom are quite particular, so I do not recommend you form a contract with it. It does not possess any mythic skills. The last one is a koi fish, discovered in the Tianhe secret realm. Its ancestry is unknown. Some scholars speculate it could be a dragon or a kuanpung, but I do not believe that. Moreover, this fish is exceedingly lazy, so lazy it is almost unbearable. It also lacks mythic skills. Exceedingly lazy? Almost unbearable? Mu Chun exclaimed in disbelief. I already have a lazy cat at home. Adding a lazy fish would be unimaginable. Never mind. I shall contract the spirit monkey instead. The great sage cultivation plan starts now. After weighing his options, Mu Chun looked towards Guan Yi and Old Gu. Old Gu, Elder Guan, I will contract this spirit monkey. By the way, since both Mu Xiaomiao and I are here registered and have contracted the spirit monkey of the base, may we frequently visit to assist in your research? Mu Chun gazed at Guan Yi with eager anticipation. You rascal, are you here to assist in research? Or do you simply wish to mooch off the mythic skills and spirit beast provisions? Guan Yi chuckled, recognizing Mu Chen's ulterior motives. However, he was reluctant to abandon the research on the mysterious cat, as the population of such cats in the Shenzhou realm was vast. If he could achieve results, the future would be beyond imagination. Thus, he could only endure the pain and say, all right, as long as you wish to come, you may do so whenever you like. I will not only provide you with meals, but if there are good things, I might even let you experience them first. Seeing Guan Yi's enthusiastic agreement, Mu Chen was equally unreserved, leading Mu Xiaomiao into the breeding room. Little monkey, do you wish to come home with me? Do you wish to revive the glory of your ancestors? Ow, how devious is the master, starting with such grandiose promises. As soon as Mu Chen spoke, Mu Xiaomiao, who was constantly being deprived of fish treats, began to voice her complaints. However, contracting the monkey was indeed a good idea, as monkeys are herbivorous and would not snatch her fish treats. Upon this thought, Mu Xiaomiao began to persuade the spirit monkey. In just a few moments, the adorable and charming spirit monkey nodded and shrank in size, climbing onto Mu Chen's other shoulder. Wow, that was surprisingly simple. Witnessing how easily Mu Xiaomiao had convinced the spirit monkey, Mu Chen wasted no time and focused his mind, decisively activating the Bronze Law Array to complete the contract. From this day forth, you shall be called the Beautiful Monkey King. How does that sound? Mu Chen conveyed his thoughts. At that moment, Mu Xiaomiao meowed, meow. Master, she is a female monkey. She cannot be the Beautiful Monkey King. As Mu Xiaomiao's thoughts settled, the spirit monkey also responded with a series of oos. Ooh. Master, I, Little Ling, wish to take the surname Mu. Feeling the intentions of both the cat and the monkey, Mu Chen smacked his lips. Very well then. You shall be called Mu Xiaoling. From now on, Meow Meow is the elder, you are the second, and when Lord Tiger completes his transformation, he shall be the third. Meow Meow, remember to take good care of Ling Ling. No more laziness. If you spoil Ling Ling, I will deduct your fish treats. In just a few exchanges, Mu Chen established the hierarchy of the two spirit beasts. Simultaneously, the information regarding the spirit monkey Mu Xiaoling flowed into his mind through the contract. Name, Mu Xiaoling. Species, female spirit monkey. Attribute, wood growth level, bronze level 1, species level, silver species, attribute affinity, tin wood affinity, attribute immunity, tin wood immunity, common skills, jumping, playing, advanced skills, spirit cultivation, super skill, illusion form. Gazing at the information of Mu Xiaoling, Mu Chen's lips twitched slightly. This mythic creature seemed rather underwhelming. Had he been duped by Elder Guan? Mu Chen promptly withdrew the spirit beast, standing up and exiting the breeding room, looking at Guan Yi with a puzzled expression. Elder Guan, this spirit monkey appears to be lacking. It doesn't even possess an attack skill. It's less impressive than the mysterious cat. Guan Yi was immediately incensed, his beard bristling as he glared. You, young man, are utterly ungrateful. I told you from the beginning that mythic creatures are not inherently powerful. Their strength lies in their innate talents and their eligibility to learn mythic skills. Moreover, your spirit monkey has not yet evolved. If it were to evolve and become as formidable as a dragon or phoenix, would I even have the chance to study it, let alone you to contract it? Stop dreaming, will you? Listening to Guan Yi's explanation, Mu Chen scratched the back of his head, feeling somewhat embarrassed. And with your terrifying talent, can't you just let it watch a few times to learn? By the way, I won't be giving you the skill book for illusion form. You can learn it on your own when you go back. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen felt a bit helpless but accepted gladly, as he could come to learn at any time without worry. Seeing Mu Chen agree so readily, Guan Yi curiously asked, now that you have contracted a mythic creature, let's discuss your super skill. So, you deliberately provoked Li Hang to anger him and then accepted his challenge to incite a more vigorous attack, allowing your spirit beast to learn through thievery? Guan Yi fixed his gaze intently on Mu Chen. Possessing such a terrifying talent, this young man undoubtedly had a boundless future. Elder Guan, your speculation is astute. Angering Li Hang was solely for the purpose of stealing knowledge. You and Old Gu should know. I am merely an orphan without the means to purchase advanced skills, let alone the monopolized super skills. Thus, I had no choice but to resort to this strategy. Therefore, I am immensely grateful to Elder Guan for allowing me to register at the research base and providing me with the opportunity to learn from the skills of other mythic creatures. Mu Chen spoke with utmost sincerity. Upon hearing this, Guan Yi shook his head and remarked, these matters are trifles. If you truly wish to express your gratitude, then strive diligently in your training and endeavor to present me with 10 or 8 skill tomes in the future. Of course, it would be splendid if you could also create a few secret realms. By the way, I almost forgot to ask, have you succeeded in stealthily learning from the spirit beasts? How many skills have you acquired? Guan Yi cast a curious glance at Mu Chen. Even Gu Lao, who typically maintained an unruffled demeanor, turned to look at Mu Chen, his aged face now adorned with a palpable curiosity. In response, Chen sheepishly scratched the back of his head and nodded. Deadly Steel Tail. Rapid Pursuit. Blade of Chaos. I've learned these 3 skills. As for the other miscellaneous skills, some I find too tedious to learn, while others are already possessed by my little cat. Guan Yi's eyes widened in disbelief. Blade of Chaos and Deadly Steel Tail? These are both exceptional skills, and you managed to learn them through stealth. Could it be that your spirit beast embodies a flair for the dramatic the moment it enters the fray? Contemplating this, Guan Yi exclaimed in astonishment, "My goodness! You, my boy, are akin to a cunning old fox. Are you truly only 18 years of age?" He shook his head, reflecting that at 18, he had not been so crafty. After hearing Mu Chen's words, Gu Lao could not help but interject, "Young Mu, since you possess such abilities, make sure to utilize them wisely. Due to hereditary traditions, these noble families have, in the past, resorted to some exceedingly despicable tactics to amass numerous valuable items, thereby establishing monopolies. Your capability to learn skills during battle is purely a testament to your innate talent. This signifies that any skill tomes you subsequently produce, whether gifted or sold to other spirit beast tamers, will neither contravene the regulations of the Spirit Beast Tamer Association nor violate national laws." Gu Lao offered his insights succinctly, refraining from elaboration. Mu Chen, however, could distinctly feel 2 pairs of expectant eyes resting upon him, just as he was about to say something. Gu Lao's aged yet calm voice, now noticeably lighter, resonated again. "Now that the contract is complete, let us return to Linjiang tonight. The college entrance examination is in 4 days. Do not forget the prophecy of Senior Turtle, and remember to seize the opportunity to train diligently." Acknowledging this, Mu Chen slightly nodded and followed Gu Lao as they made their way back to Linjiang High School under the cover of night. Unbeknownst to Mu Chen, after they departed from the research base, Guan Yi suddenly slapped his forehead, realizing he had forgotten to inform Mu Chen of the relevant precautions concerning the spirit monkey. Oh no! In my excitement, I neglected to tell the lad. The spirit monkey possesses an extraordinary ability, and it has a penchant for pilfering. Where did I put my pictorial glasses? Damn it, I hope it hasn't he taken them. He sighed. Well, I'll just consider it a gift to him. Chapter 51. An increasing number of talents. Meanwhile, Mu Chen and Gu Lao hastily returned to Linjiang High School. Upon their arrival at the school, just before parting ways, Gu Lao called out to Mu Chen, "Young Mu, do not slack off these next few days. Remember to train diligently. Once you navigate through these final days, you will find relief. To be frank, I have heard from some old friends that this year has seen an extraordinary influx of talents, each more formidable than the last. Particularly in the imperial capital, there are already individuals who have contracted with the Dragon Clan. Furthermore, in the eastern city of Jinghai, there are also those who have formed bonds with dragons. If you aspire to vie for the title of top scorer in the college entrance examination, you must continue to exert yourself. Everything hinges on your efforts. With your talent, growth is merely a matter of time, so there is no need to rush in these last 10 days. Listening to Gu Lao's words, Mu Chen nodded earnestly, then curiously inquired, "Gu Lao, I've heard that Lu Yuhua from Linjiang High has also contracted with a dragon, and he returned from abroad. Is that true?" Upon mentioning the Dragon Clan, Mu Chen recalled what Su Hao had previously said. After a moment of silence, Gu Lao responded, "It is indeed true. His dragon was contracted within a secret realm in the Great Bear Nation, and it is an Eastern divine dragon. Quite peculiar, isn't it? The Great Bear Nation possesses a dragon from the divine state. What, are you looking to spar with him? Hoping to stealthily learn some mythical skills associated with the divine dragon?" Gu Lao scrutinized Mu Chen, and having witnessed the events within the mythical secret realm, he could easily surmise Mu Chen's intentions. With a sly smile, Mu Chen remained silent. "I'll try to ask him when I get the chance. However, since you are both students of Linjiang High, I will inform him of your spirit beast tamer talent and ensure he signs a confidentiality agreement. Whether he accepts is beyond my control." At this, Mu Chen joyfully nodded. "Thank you, Gu Lao. Now hurry back to rest. It's only 3 in the morning. You can still sleep for another 2 or 3 hours. After a brief exchange, Mu Chen made his way back to his temporary residence arranged by Director Su in the teacher's dormitory. Lying back on his bed, he began to contemplate. Only 5 days until the college entrance examination. During these 5 days, aside from battling Lu Yuhua, I should refrain from going elsewhere. The priority is to supervise my little cat's training in the newly acquired skills, enhancing her control, followed by allowing Mu Xiaoling to devour crystals to level up. Oh, and awakening attributes. I still have quite a few spatial crystals to help Xiaoling awaken spatial attributes. Once I have the funds, I can assist her in awakening additional attributes. They could also battle each other. This would not only enhance their combat experience, but also facilitate mutual learning of skills. Within 5 days, I should be able to elevate their skill mastery to proficient levels. Oh, how exhilarating it would be to engage in battle. Lost in silent contemplation, Mu Chen unexpectedly drifted into slumber, dreaming of his little cat awakening the fourth and fifth elements, achieving 100 in elemental affinity and immunity, sprouting a fourth and fifth tail, and her combat prowess soaring to rival the ancient divine dragons. June 3rd, at 10:45 a.m., having nearly pulled an all-nighter, Mu Chen astonishingly did not awaken to the usual calls in his mind, nor did he attend the morning class or the combat arena. This unusual behavior prompted Zhang Jia, concerned for his well-being, to come looking for him. Knock, knock, knock. Old Mu, are you there? It's nearly 11, and the sun is blazing. Why are you still in bed? This is not like you at all. Are you feeling unwell? Zhang Jia pounded on the door. Fortunately, after only a few knocks, the door swung open. You brat. I was enjoying a splendid dream. Why do you disturb my beauty sleep? I was on a winning streak, about to grasp the championship trophy at the world tournament. Mu Chen responded with a hint of exasperation, glaring at Zhang Jia, who had interrupted his delightful slumber. The thought of dunking this brat in a pigsty crossed his mind. Old Mu, are you dazed? It's already 11. It is far too early for that. I have come to share some delightful news. It appears that I, too, have transformed into a prodigy. My beast taming space has suddenly manifested a unique characteristic that accelerates the growth of my mystical cat. This morning, upon awakening, I discovered that my mystical cat has already reached the bronze level 1. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen was instantly invigorated. Last night, Elder Gu mentioned that an extraordinary number of geniuses have emerged this year, and this morning, it was reported that Zhang Jia has also become a genius. It is remarkable that even a commonplace institution like Linjiang High School boasts such a plethora of talents. One can only imagine the abundance elsewhere. My dear son, your ascent to genius status fills me with immense pride. Let us attend the same university together. I shall continue to support you, and you, in turn, shall provide cover for me, Mu Chen jestingly remarked. I apologize, Old Mu. I cannot attend the same university as you. You are far too gifted. The institutions you aspire to are undoubtedly Diqing University or the Diqing Beast Taming Legion University. I am acutely aware that I could never gain admission to those esteemed places. My aspirations lie with the Shudu Beast Taming Legion University. Zhang Jia resolutely declined. I have longed to serve in the military, to become a guardian of the secret realms. Listening to Zhang Jia's words, Mu Chen nodded approvingly. Well done, my son. I wholeheartedly support your dreams. Once the college entrance examination is over, if you wish to enhance your beast capabilities, you may continue to seek my assistance. In light of the fact that you have helped me earn over 4 million, I shall waive your tuition fees. Upon hearing Mu Chen's promise, Zhang Jia shook his head. Old Mu, I am afraid I must decline your generous offer. If I indeed gain admission to Shudu Beast Taming Legion University, I will have to spend my summer with the Legion, and I can no longer accompany you on part-time jobs or adventures. By the way, Old Mu, it seems the atmosphere has shifted. Zhang Jia hurriedly changed the subject. I heard online that the Beast King Mountain's Beast King secret realm has exploded and countless people are applauding. Have you seen that news? Moreover, it happened this very morning. Teacher Su mentioned that our school has procured a batch of materials for the first evolution of feline beasts, and anyone who meets the evolution criteria can apply. The prices are exceptionally reasonable. This is wonderful. We ordinary folk finally have a chance to allow our beasts to evolve. As the conversation progressed, Zhang Jia suddenly recalled something and urged, by the way, I remember your mystical cat is already at bronze level 10, right? You should hurry and apply. Listening to Zhang Jia's words, Mu Chen smiled knowingly and refrained from elaborating, choosing instead to keep his achievements hidden. My little cat has already evolved. It is now at silver level 1. If you are willing to believe me, pour abundant resources into nurturing your mystical cat to bronze level 10. When the time comes for evolution, you shall reap unexpected benefits. Upon hearing Mu Chen's words, Zhang Jia was taken aback. What on earth? So the reason you had us take our beast the other day was to evolve your mystical cat in the secret realm. Wait, the Beast King's secret realm exploded the day before yesterday. What the? Did you cause the explosion, Old Mu? Zhang Jia quickly connected the dots. I must say, Old Mu, this is quite extraordinary. You have directly benefited countless beast tamers who have contracted feline beasts. My heavens, if the classmates find out, they would surely deify you. However, this could certainly offend those illustrious families. Zhang Jia was not naive and quickly saw the potential dangers lurking behind the situation. Fear not. Elder Gu is exceptionally capable. Everything has been meticulously arranged. Therefore, remember what I just said. Nurture your mystical cat to bronze level 10 before proceeding with evolution. Mu Chen reiterated his instructions. Zhang Jia nodded. I believe you. By the way, Old Mu, I forgot to tell you. It was Director Su who asked me to come get you. He mentioned that Lu Yuhua has declined to battle you and asked me to relay his words. Focus on your training and prepare diligently for the college entrance examination. Save the battles for the exam. With a shift in conversation, Zhang Jia curiously inquired. So, who is Lu Yuhua? Is he strong? Oh, he actually declined? Is he perhaps afraid that his skills might be learned by your little cat, thus affecting the college examination? Mu Chun silently muttered, then earnestly explained. He should be quite formidable. He has contracted a dragon, and it returned from abroad. After a brief explanation, Mu Chun requested Zhang Jia to help him take a leave of absence from class today, and then proceeded to the off-campus beast taming emporium. My current total assets amount to 4,500,000. I recall that silver crystals are priced at 11,000 each. I shall first spend 1 million to purchase 100 silver-level spirit crystals, followed by some dried fish and high-quality spirit peaches, ensuring I retain at least 3 million for emergencies. Goodness, the expenses are escalating. Having only contracted 2 beasts thus far, if the numbers increase. Wouldn't each visit to the supermarket cost me tens of millions? Also, there was the dream from last night, and the prophecy from Senior Gue. Logically, my little cat should indeed be able to awaken more attributes, grow additional tails, and attain even more terrifying strength. Forget it, I won't hold back that 3 million. I'll invest it all in awakening materials. The immunities and affinities for gold and fire are only at 60. I can still purchase 4 golden spirit hearts and 4 flame grasses. Both types of materials are at the silver level and are not particularly rare. Priced around 300,000 each, 3 million should be more than sufficient. I hope that this investment will enable me to become the top scorer in the college entrance martial examination. This way, the scholarship for being the nationwide martial examination champion should repay my investment. In silent contemplation, Mu Chun decisively purchased all the materials, then spent 30 to grab a quick lunch before returning to the teacher's dormitory, commencing a new round of rigorous cultivation. Chapter 52, Frantic Training, Tenfold Gains. June 4th, 4202. With just 3 days remaining until the National College Entrance Examination, Mu Chun chose not to attend his cultural classes again and applied for free training, planning to devote 5 days to nurturing his 2 beasts. However, upon summoning Mu Xiaomiao and Mu Xiaoling, a miraculous scene unfolded. Mu Xiaoling was adorning a pair of technologically advanced glasses on her distinctly golden-haired head, which looked remarkably familiar. Wait, those seem to belong to Senior Guan. How did they end up with you, Xiaoling? Mu Chun gazed at Mu Xiaoling, reaching out to take the glasses for a closer inspection, but Mu Xiaoling clung tightly to the glasses, refusing to part with them. This left Mu Chun somewhat speechless. They must merely be a toy. Otherwise, Senior Guan would have called by now. Mu Chun shook his head helplessly. 2 mystical beasts decisively produced cultivation materials valued at millions, dividing them into 2 portions, with the larger share being pushed before Mu Xiaomiao. Gazing at the pile of resources, Mu Xiaomiao immediately collapsed to the ground, feigning sleep. Meow? With so many resources, how long would it take to cultivate? The little kitty did not wish to move. It yearned for slumber. The miniature Mu Xiaomiao lazily turned over, tightly closing its eyes to maintain the pretense of sleep. Lazy cat, what do you see here? Mu Chun produced a box of fire rat jerky, which emanated a faint flow of fire energy and an irresistibly enticing aroma, far surpassing that of dried fish. As the fragrance wafted through the air, Mu Xiaomiao instantly awoke. Meow? How delightful. It all belongs to me. Mu Xiaomiao extended its paws, attempting to snatch the box containing the fire rat jerky, only for Mu Chun to deftly open its paws with a threat. Hurry and cultivate. This is 80 silver crystals and 8 awakening materials. Choose one to cultivate. Only upon completion will you earn the fire rat jerky, or else you shall remain hungry. Mu Xiaomiao grimaced. Ow, master only knows how to bully me. I choose this one, it's the least. With a loud wail, Mu Xiaomiao reluctantly dug out 4 golden spirit hearts and 4 flame grass from the pile of materials, then sat at a distance, diligently commencing its cultivation. Seeing that Mu Xiaomiao was on the right track, Mu Chen similarly placed 10 space crystals and 20 silver crystals together. Little spirit, you must also cultivate. Otherwise, I shall confiscate your toys. Once you finish, you can earn a high-grade spirit peach. Of course, if you desire jerky. That is an option as well, Mu Chen coaxed earnestly. To his astonishment, Mu Xiaoling was much more obedient. It did not hesitate, extending its slender, golden-furred fingers to touch the awakening materials, instantly activating the mythical skill Alter Shape, transforming the 10 space crystals into 10 high-grade spirit peaches. Name: Alter Shape. Level: Super. Attribute: Special Mental. Description: consumes spiritual energy and mental power to manipulate the forces of nature, allowing any object, including oneself, to grow or shrink or transform into another form, maintaining the change as long as it remains close to the changer. After the simple transformation, Mu Xiaoling happily embraced the spirit peach and began to nibble. Watching the perfectly intact space crystals morph into 10 spirit peaches left even Mu Chen dumbfounded. My goodness, is this what Alter Shape can do? This is a skill passed down by the great sage? It seems exceedingly powerful. How is it only classified as super? Observing Mu Shaoling indulging in its feast. Mu Chen nodded slightly. Finally, there's one I don't have to worry about. I must find time to teach Mu Xiaomiao alter shape, so it can turn the silver crystals into jerky to devour. As both pets commenced their cultivation, Mu Chen decisively employed the skill book he had just won from Li Hang. Name: Element Amplification. Level: Advanced. Type: Beastmaster Skill. Description: consumes the spiritual energy within the Beastmaster to summon the corresponding natural elements, significantly enhancing the attack power and effects of the corresponding elemental attacks of the beasts. As the skill book transformed into specks of light and vanished, relevant information rapidly filled Mu Chen's mind. What a treasure! All of these are remarkable. It's a pity that such treasures are monopolized by the aristocratic families. It seems that if I wish to secure the top position in the martial examination, I must diligently cultivate. The wealth of resources in the hands of these noble families was staggering, and this was merely the small Li family. He could scarcely imagine how many more treasures lay hidden within these clans. After a silent payment, Mu Chen earnestly began his training in element amplification. You have cultivated element amplification for 5 hours. Triggered diligence compensates for lack. Achieved a hundredfold gain. You have cultivated element amplification for 500 hours. Skill mastery has improved from novice to proficient, significantly increasing the speed of skill activation. You have cultivated element amplification for 5 hours. Triggered diligence compensates for lack. Achieved 500-fold gain. After cultivating element amplification for 2,500 hours, skill mastery has greatly improved, successfully advancing from proficient to expert. And the efficiency of element amplification during skill execution has significantly increased. Your mystical beast, the black cat, has cultivated for 10 hours, has absorbed fire element 4 times. Triggered diligence compensates for lack. Achieved a 1,000-fold gain. After absorbing fire element 4,000 times, fire element affinity has increased from 60 to 100, and fire element immunity has increased from 60 to 100. Your mystical beast, the black cat, has cultivated for 10 hours, has absorbed gold element 4 times. Triggered diligence compensates for lack. Achieved a 1,000-fold gain. After absorbing gold element 4,000 times, gold element affinity has increased from 60 to 100, and gold element immunity has increased from 60 to 100. Feeling the flow of information in his mind, Mu Chen's lips curled slightly. With a 100 affinity and 100 immunity for the gold, fire, and space elements, he could hardly believe how dramatically Mu Xiaomiao's attack power would surge after employing the expert-level element amplification. Images of the terrifying fireball during his battle with Li Yuan flashed unconsciously in his mind, recalling that at that time, Mu Xiaomiao had only a 40 affinity for fire. After a moment of silent contemplation, Mu Chen continued to review the feedback from his new mystical beast, Mu Shaoling. Your mystical beast, the spirit monkey, has absorbed space power 10 times. Triggered diligence compensates for lack. Achieved 10,000-fold gain. Your mystical beast, the spirit monkey, has absorbed space power 100,000 times. Successfully comprehending 2 super skills, dimensional space and space cutting, gaining 100 space affinity and 100 space immunity. A gulp. My goodness. To receive a 10,000-fold gain right from the start. Instantly comprehending 2 super skills. Is this the terrifying legacy of the Monkey King? This is overwhelmingly powerful. Seeing that both Mu Shaoling and Mu Xiaomiao had completed the first stage of their cultivation, Mu Chen, feeling somewhat muddled, immediately fulfilled his promise and distributed the rewards. Wonderful. Master is the best. The fire rat jerky smells so good. I love Master the most. Mu Xiaomiao chirped joyfully, clutching the fire rat jerky and scampering off to a corner, fearing that Mu Chen might snatch it away. Observing such an excited Mu Xiaomiao, Mu Chen's mouth twitched slightly. My goodness. Is that love for me? You clearly adore the fire rat jerky. Speechless, Mu Chen then produced a high-grade spirit peach as a reward for Mu Shaoling, while he leisurely took out some green bull jerky to savor. Thus, he resolved his dinner. After a simple dinner, Mu Chen reiterated his previous routine, urging Mu Xiaomiao and Mu Shaoling to continue their cultivation. This monotonous, yet visibly fruitful period of intense training lasted a full 3 days. Until the evening of June 6th, Mu Chen finally concluded all his training and began to assess the feedback swirling in his mind. Chapter 53. The eve of the martial examination, strength surge. Your beast, Shin Cat. Training duration, 10 hours. Absorbed 30 silver crystals. Triggered the principle of diligence compensating for lack of talent, achieving a 100-fold yield. Growth level elevated from silver level 1 to silver level 3, a significant surge in spiritual energy within. You have gained a vast amount of beast retribution, constitution, spirit, and spiritual energy have all experienced tremendous enhancement. The diameter of the beast space has expanded to 70 meters, and the speed of condensing bronze crystals has increased dramatically. One crystal can be condensed every 3 days. As the blessings manifested, Chen felt an unprecedented clarity of mind, a lightness throughout his body, and an immense surge of power, as if he could leap several meters high. With my current physical strength, it seems I could withstand bronze-level attacks. If the opportunity arises, I must certainly test this. Chen murmured to himself, then shifted his thoughts to the speed of crystal condensation. 1 bronze crystal every 3 days. Goodness gracious. This seems remarkably easy to obtain. Why then are they so exorbitantly priced in the shop? It must be due to monopolization. With a resigned shake of his head, Chen continued to examine the blessing feedback. Your beast, Shin Cat. Observed the training of the spirit monkey for 30 minutes. Triggered the principle of diligence compensating for lack of talent. Achieved a 1,000-fold yield. Successfully learned the super skill, illusory form, space cutting, and the advanced dimensional skill, healing, resulting in a substantial power increase. Meow Meow has learned illusory form as well. How splendid. It should now also take a liking to training. A crafty smile appeared on Chen's face as he continued to peruse the feedback in his mind. Your beast, Shin Cat. Training in various skills. Total duration, 10 hours. Triggered the principle of diligence compensating for lack of talent. Achieving a 10,000-fold yield. Total training time for various skills has reached 100,000 hours, leading to a significant enhancement in skill mastery. Upon reading this, Chen chose not to delve further, but directly accessed the complete information of Mu Xiao Miao through the beast contract link. Name, Mu Xiao Miao. Race, 9 lives spirit cat, female. Attributes, gold, fire, space, spirit. Growth level, silver level 3. Race level, monarch race. Elemental immunity, 100 to gold fire space. Elemental affinity, 100 to gold fire space. Basic skills, beginner's howl, beginner's bite, perfect jump, perfect claw. Advanced skills, mastery of space rending, mastery of teleportation, proficient in space distortion. Mastery of flying blade claws, mastery of golden radiance, mastery of visual enhancement, mastery of golden body, mastery of scorching strike, proficient in beast roar. Super skills, mastery of life sensing, proficient in beast king roar, mastery of eternal flame, proficient in spatial teleportation, mastery of metal control, mastery of explosive flame domain. Perfect in size manipulation, proficient in blade of chaos, proficient in deathly steel tail, proficient in dimensional space, proficient in space cutting, proficient in illusory form. Combination skill, proficient in celestial fire domain. After absorbing all the information about Mu Xiao Miao, Chen was left in a state of disbelief. Goodness. 3 skills at perfect mastery level. 10 skills at proficiency level. Aside from Mu Xiao Miao's reluctance to train in the less elegant beginner's howl and bite, which remain at entry level, everything else is at proficient or higher. This panel is somewhat terrifying. If it weren't for the principle of diligence compensating for lack of talent, I fear that achieving this level solely through my own efforts would take an entire lifetime. Chen silently lamented, his heart swirling with myriad thoughts. After reviewing Mu Xiao Miao's information, Chen turned to examine the feedback from Mu Xiao Ling. Your beast, spirit monkey. Training duration, 10 hours. Devoured 10 silver crystals. Triggered the principle of diligence compensating for lack of talent. Achieved a 500-fold yield. Growth level surged from bronze level 1 to bronze level 9, significantly enhancing strength. And awakening new wood-type skills, vine whip, and healing. You have gained a vast amount of beast retribution. Spirit, constitution, and spiritual energy have vastly increased. The diameter of the beast space has expanded to 85 meters. With another wave of retribution settling upon him, Chen felt an overwhelming surge of power, an inexhaustible sensation. If he were to step outside now, he could easily plow 10 acres in a single day. No wonder all beast masters strive to elevate their beasts. With this level of retribution, one is bound to become a humanoid tyrannosaurus in due time. Perhaps it could even extend one's lifespan. After silently musing, Chen continued to review the feedback. Your beast, spirit monkey. Observed Mu Xiao Miao's skill training for 2 hours. Triggered the principle of diligence compensating for lack of talent. Achieved a 1,000-fold yield. Total observation time, 2,000 hours. Successfully learned advanced skills, space distortion, space rending, super skills, size manipulation, beast king roar, spatial teleportation, life sensing. Seeing the gains of Mu Xiaoling, Chen's lips curled slightly. This little monkey adapts rather quickly. 2 full hours of observation. Yet it's a pity you haven't awakened gold or fire attributes, preventing you from learning the corresponding elemental skills. Once I have the funds, I shall awaken more attributes for you. I'll cultivate you all into versatile beings. Chen remarked with a smile, then continued his review. Your beast, spirit monkey. Training in various skills for 8 hours. Triggered the principle of diligence compensating for lack of talent. Achieving 1,000-fold yield. Total training time for various skills has reached 8,000 hours, leading to a significant enhancement in skill mastery. Indeed, it still isn't sufficient luck. A mere 1,000-fold yield. Nevertheless, it's better than the tenfold or hundredfold I previously obtained. Mu Chen murmured greedily. Then accessed Mu Xiaoling's skill mastery levels through the beast contract. Name, Mu Xiaoling race, female spirit monkey. Attributes, wood space. Growth level, bronze level 9. Race level, silver race. Elemental affinity, 10 wood, 100 space. Elemental immunity, 10 wood, 100 space. Basic skills, proficient in jumping, proficient in playfulness. Advanced skills, proficient in spirit cultivation. Proficient in vine whip, proficient in healing, proficient in space distortion, proficient in space rending. Super skills, mastery of illusory form, proficient in space cutting, mastery of dimensional space. Proficient in size manipulation, proficient in spatial teleportation, mastery of life sensing. Goodness gracious. Little Ling is quite impressive. All skill mastery levels are above proficiency. I wonder if, given Little Ling's strength, she can pass the martial examination. Mu Chen was exceedingly satisfied with the arduous training over these past few days. Especially with Mu Xiaomiao's astonishing tenfold harvest, her overall strength has surged to an extraordinarily terrifying level. After meticulously assessing the fruits of his arduous training, Mu Chen, acutely aware that tomorrow marks the beginning of the college entrance examination, retreated to bed early to conserve his energy for the subsequent 2 days of written tests. Nevertheless, even with this precaution, the consecutive days of examinations left him feeling as if he were in a dream. As if the 2 days spent in confinement had flown by in an instant. Upon opening his eyes once more, it was the morning of June 9th, the day of the Martial Arts Examination Mobilization Meeting. Chapter 54. The Martial Arts Examination Commences, Frenzied Revelations. June 9th, 7 o'clock a.m. Shuda Linjiang High School. At this moment of great anticipation, nearly every third-year student had gathered well in advance. Elder Gu stood resolutely on the podium, passionately delivering a speech that stirred the aspirations of all the students. The address swiftly concluded as Elder Gu elaborated on the examination rules. Given that the college entrance examination is a nationwide standardized test, the martial arts examination is also uniformly regulated. Consequently, the state has expended countless resources, collaborating with several legendary powerhouses and numerous beings of monarch rank and above, to forge an enormous composite secret realm. The realm bears a straightforward name, the Shenzhou Secret Realm. Its purpose is equally simple. It is solely designated for the martial arts examination, activated only once a year. Dear students, after a decade of honing your skills, today is the day you will reshape your destinies. Your futures lie in your own hands, and today is the moment to unleash your ambitions. To prevent cheating, the rules of the martial arts examination change annually. This year's rules are straightforward. You will be tested on your survival skills within the secret realm and your ability to gather resources. The total duration of the examination is 7 days, and the time you endure within the realm, along with the points you accumulate, will determine your ranking. Should there still be 2 or more candidates within the secret realm by the 7th day, you will gain access to the guiding map on your wristbands, at which point your true prowess in beast mastery will be revealed. Those who fail 3 times or more will be eliminated from the secret realm. The martial arts examination will commence promptly at 8:30 a.m. today. I wish each of you triumphant success. Following the conclusion of the rules, the class advisors swiftly took action. In Class 3 of the 3rd year, the acting class advisor, Su Yuan, proceeded to distribute the wristbands. Students, this year's martial arts examination is both the simplest yet the most challenging. I have but a few words of advice for you. First, always be vigilant of your surroundings. Second, never consume unfamiliar food within the secret realm. Third, if you encounter an adversary you cannot defeat, flee with your capabilities. As long as you remember these 3 points and adhere to them diligently, enduring for over 5 days will pose no issue. This achievement may not suffice to gain you entry into the nation's top universities, but it does offer a 90% chance of securing university admission. After imparting this simple counsel, Su Yuan ceased speaking and walked directly to Mu Chen's side. Mu Chen, I am well aware of your talent. I shall refrain from further elaboration, but I must inform you that in these few days, our Class 3 has suddenly awakened 2 prodigies, your close friend Zhang Jia and Su Lingling. As for the other classes and schools, I trust you can surmise without my prompting. In response, Mu Chen nodded slightly, having anticipated this development. Beside him, Zhang Jia confidently remarked, rest assured, Teacher Su. Even without a contract with top-tier beasts like the Dragon or Phoenix clans, Old Mu's extraordinary prowess will easily secure him a place among the top 100. Speaking of which, it infuriates me. Those secretive schools behave like cattle. If they wish to conceal their talents, they should do so consistently. Why reveal their prodigies just a day before the martial arts examination? It's nothing short of pressure on us. Zhang Jia expressed his frustration, feeling somewhat exasperated and angry. However, he realized that indignation served no purpose. Intrigued, Mu Chun inquired, "Teacher Su, are there many students this year who have contracted special creatures?" Su Yuan nodded helplessly. Not just many, but an overwhelming number. Without delving too far, Linjiang's second and third high schools have students who have contracted dragon blood creatures, while those from Yulong High School have even managed to contract elemental beings. Elemental beings, mind you. They are inherently formidable and possess unique advantages. At this revelation, Mu Chen's eyes sparkled with eagerness. An opportunity for learning had indeed arrived. Time passed silently, and it soon approached 8:30 a.m. The transmission jade symbols of all students erupted in a brilliant display of light. In the next moment, hundreds of students from the 12 classes of Linjiang High School's third year were simultaneously teleported away. The playground was left with only the class advisors and school leaders. The gathered individuals quickly convened to open the live broadcast of the martial arts examination scoreboards. Inside the broadcast room, there was nothing but an array of names, devoid of any hosts or commentary. Elder Gu mused, "With so many prodigies this year, can our school be ranked among the top 100 nationwide?" Old Zhang interjected, "Don't be naive. It's barely dawn. We must understand that our school lacks not talent, but various resources for beast mastery. Compared to those private high schools, we are at a significant disadvantage. Forget about the national top 100. If we can make it into the shoulda top 100, I would consider that a triumph." Listening to the discussions of the teachers and their evident lack of confidence, the year director Su Yuan could only nod in resignation. The shoulda top 100 is still within our reach. After all, Mu Chun alone has produced a staggering 40 beast masters proficient in advanced skills, not to mention the newfound talents among them. As the discussions continued, and amidst the prevailing sentiments of insecurity, Principal Gu remained silent, his focus unwaveringly fixed on the live broadcast and the scoreboard. Concurrently, the barrage of comments in the broadcast room began to surge with fervor. Sunny Doll, Zhu Yujian, brothers. It's that time of year again for the martial arts examination revelations. Let me start. Diqing First High School, Li Family's Li Rulong, Second Beast, Dragon Clan. Species rank, Monarch. Growth level, Silver level 7. This year's Dark Horse. Diqing Su Family's Su Rushua, Second Beast, Three-Color Cloud Kuan. Species rank, Monarch. Growth level, Silver level 6. Previously participated in the Sakurajima Youth Invitational, and with just her first beast, she swept across half of Sakurajima. Pied Wudenting, Zhu Ge. You always manage to be the first to leak information during the martial arts examination, and you're consistently accurate. I'm genuinely curious about your identity. Painful enjoyment of mule life. Envy. Even Jill is consumed by envy. The elite offspring of the beast tamers are truly remarkable, having successfully forged contracts with mythical creatures. As for me, I am relegated to merely producing silver crystals to make ends meet. Once, I too had the opportunity to bond with a dragon. Alas, my chance was abruptly interrupted by Uncle Hat. Now, I am left to tend to spirit pigs at home, as the major corporations have no use for me. Allow me to share my own revelation. At Jinghai No. 1 High School, in Feifei, my second beast, the Spirit of the Phoenix. Rarity, Royal Species. Growth level, Silver level 7. It is rumored that she possesses the skills of a super beast tamer and has simultaneously awakened both time and space attributes. She is the most promising candidate for the top scorer. By the heavens, each revelation is more outrageous than the last. Since everyone else has shared their news, I shall do the same. In the Linjiang district of Shidu, at Linjiang High School, there is Mu Chun, an orphan by birth, whose first beast is the Xian cat. Suspected of mastering dual proficiency skills, he has also completed an evolution, entering the silver level. During the evolution of his beast, the Shidu Beast King's secret realm exploded. The specifics remain unknown, but following this incident, an abundance of evolutionary materials appeared in the largest civilian beast resources market in Shidu. No need to enter the secret realm to evolve. Moreover, spatial crystals have also emerged. The details are left to your imagination. Goodness, dual proficiency skills? Is this fellow even a senior? Compared to nurturing precious beasts, can one really elevate skill mastery from novice to proficient within months? It seems he has a significant chance of breaking into the national top 100. To those dreaming, do not be so naive. 2 proficiency skills alone cannot alter the outcome. Not to mention the Dragon Clan. Even in physical combat, they could easily overpower him. Chapter 55, The Exuberant Mu Shaoling. While the outside world buzzed with revelations, within the mystical realm of the Divine Land, Millions of senior students simultaneously appeared in this colossal composite secret realm amidst a flash of white light. Fortunately, the students were well prepared, remaining calm as they began to search for resources and fulfill survival quests. Come forth, Mu Xiaoling. Ordinary battles are entrusted to you. With extensive combat experience, Mu Chen decisively summoned Mu Xiaoling. Meanwhile, Mu Xiaomiao utilized a transformation to convert the remaining silver crystals from her previous training into fire rat jerky. Training fervently. During the mobilization meeting, upon hearing the reminder from Director Su, he devised this plan. All in pursuit of attaining the title of the top scorer in the martial arts examination. Upon entering the secret realm, Mu Xiaoling emitted a joyous long cry. Clearly invigorated after days of rigorous training, she transformed into a massive white elephant, lifting Mu Chen onto her back with a flourish. Thank you for your trust, master. I shall not disappoint you. Where shall we go? Perched upon the back of the white elephant, Mu Chen was taken aback. The transformation skill was indeed legendary, utterly magnificent. Lingling, utilize Fate Glimpse. Discover your destiny. Wherever there are gains, we shall venture. Although this skill cannot foresee events far in the future, it proves remarkably effective for short-term insights, a true cheat skill. As Mu Chen's thoughts resonated, Mu Xiaoling promptly enacted Fate Glimpse, her lively eyes shimmering with azure light, her body radiating spiritual energy as she began to commune with the heavens. Master, we shall head east. In her elephant form, Mu Xiaoling trumpeted a declaration, deftly turning to head east before transforming into a white steed, galloping joyously. Yet, before long, she morphed into a giant bird, soaring with Mu Chen into the clouds. Her jubilant cries filled with freedom. In the blink of an eye, they landed upon a rocky mountain. Master, there are treasures here. I desire them. But before Mu Chen could respond, countless watermelon-sized stones began to float from the mountain, hurtling toward them like cannonballs. Upon witnessing this, Mu Chen promptly conveyed his command. Lingling. Distort space. Name, spatial distortion. Level, advanced. Attribute, space. Description, consuming spiritual energy to manipulate natural elemental forces. This skill distorts space within a 10-meter radius. The higher the mastery, the faster the activation and greater the distortion. As Mu Chen's command echoed, Mu Xiaoling sprang into action, her wings sweeping through the air, causing ripples to spread in front of them as the watermelon-sized projectiles veered off course, landing further away. An immediate attack upon arrival. This must be a guardian beast. There are surely precious items here. Though Mu Chen's literary scores may not shine, he possesses a wealth of knowledge. According to texts, exceptionally rare treasures often attract formidable, extraordinary beings upon their emergence. Master, the treasure lies atop the mountain. A stone giant awaits. Sensing Mu Xiaoling's intent, Mu Chen scrutinized the scene, and in the next moment, a creature formed entirely of stone stood before him. Name, Stone Man. Species, elemental creature, earth. Description, born in a domain rich in earth elements. This being inherently possesses formidable control over earth elements, with immunity and affinity to earth. Growth level, bronze level 5. Value, 500 points, living, 200 points, materials. As the Stone Man arose, Mu Chen's points bracelet swiftly displayed relevant information, including detailed point allocations. Lingling, can we capture him alive? Capturing yields 500 points. A catch rewards a spiritual peach. The shrewd entrepreneur Mu Chen was instantly online. As for storage, the state had already devised a solution. Simply store it in the points bracelet without concern for excessive captures affecting subsequent examinations. Mu Xiaoling promptly transformed into the Stone Man, nearly 3 meters tall, swinging her watermelon-sized fists as she charged toward the Stone Man, filled with exuberance. Regrettably, the Stone Man was merely a Fade, under the barrage of countless proficient skills. He fell within mere minutes, easily dispatched. Your beast, Spirit Monkey. After a battle, utilizing skills like transformation, spatial distortion, trickery, and Fate Glimpse, you triggered the diligent effort compensates for shortcomings and gained 300-fold rewards. Skill mastery significantly enhanced. Combat experience greatly increased. After a brief glance at the feedback in his mind, Mu Chen activated the realm of illusion and reality, ascending the mountain with ease while pocketing the Stone Man. Soon, he beheld Mu Xiaoling, who was fervently swinging her fist, the size of a watermelon, smashing it into the ground. In the blink of an eye, she had created a pit measuring 2 to 3 meters deep. At the bottom of the pit, a brilliant light flickered, exuding a rich blend of gold and earth elements. The bracelet shimmered once more. Name, Earth Mystic Gold. Type, Evolution Material. Level, Silver Grade. Description, possessing formidable plasticity, it can absorb various energy impacts, allowing Earth type, Wood type, or any single element creature to complete their initial evolution into a robust dual element creature. Value, 2,000 points. Upon seeing the 2,000 points instantaneously, Mu Chen's eyes lit up. This one piece of stone was worth the equivalent of 4 stone men. Goodness gracious! Are evolution materials truly this expensive? Just as Mu Chen pondered, the ground suddenly trembled. Following the sound, he was astonished to see 4 stone men slowly rise from the foot of the mountain, charging forth. Witnessing this scene, Mu Chen's eyes sparkled even brighter. Xiaoling, can you fight? If not, I shall summon Meow Meow. Retreat is not an option. For stone men. That's a staggering 2,000 points. Rest assured, master. Xiaoling can handle it. She exclaimed. No need to disturb Meow Meow. With that, the stone man form of Mu Xiaoling swung her massive hand, activating the skill rift. The surrounding spatial elements began to writhe violently. With a 100 in spatial affinity, her attack power surged to its pinnacle. Name, Rift. Level, Advanced. Attribute, Space. Description, consumes spiritual energy to manipulate spatial elements, tearing apart the space surrounding any creature within a certain radius, inflicting devastating damage. The higher the skill mastery, the broader the range and greater the rift. Crack, crack, crack. Under the mastery of the rift skill and with 100 in spatial affinity, the 4 stone men charging up the mountain were instantly obliterated, rendered utterly immobile. Fearing that the stone men might perish and thus diminish in value, Mu Chen swiftly jumped down the mountain and collected the 4 stone men into his point bracelet. His points skyrocketed to 2,500. And I still need the earth mystic gold. With that, my points would reach 4,005. Mu Chen murmured to himself, then proceeded to ascend the mountain. However, upon reaching the summit, he was left dumbfounded by the sight before him. Chapter 56. The Marvelous Skill of Illusion. As soon as he returned to the mountaintop, Mu Chen stood in shock. He witnessed Mu Xiaoling tapping her little hand, and that watermelon-sized piece of earth mystic gold instantly transformed into a dazzling suit of armor. Goodness gracious, this item looks so familiar. It resembles the golden armor of the Monkey King. Aside from being slightly smaller, it is practically identical. Mu Chen was astounded. He had never anticipated that the skill of illusion could be utilized in such a manner. Xiaoling, have you seen this armor before? Mu Chen curiously inquired. Without hesitation, Mu Xiaoling reverted to her spirit monkey form. Oh yes, I have seen it in Master's dreams. I have also encountered Meow Meow with 9 tails. She cheerfully exclaimed, magically donning the miniature version of the golden armor. As long as the item remained in her possession, the illusion state would persist without significant consumption. You saw it in my dreams. You can enter my dreams? You possess such a capability? Mu Chen gazed at Mu Xiaoling in astonishment. Mu Xiaoling nodded enthusiastically. It seems I have forged a contract with an extraordinary monkey. Mu Chen reflected, beginning to scrutinize Mu Xiaoling earnestly. Goodness gracious, this form. How could it be both charming and adorable? Mu Chen marveled, then inquisitively asked, have you seen other outfits? For instance, the phoenix wing purple gold crown or the lotus silk cloud shoes. Although he had lost 2,000 points, acquiring a striking outfit seemed worthwhile. He just wondered if he could gather them all. Mu Chen subconsciously began to imagine. Oh, I have seen them all. I have seen them all. There is also the Rui Jingu Bang. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen, who had long been captivated, could not help but beam with delight. He sensed that Mu Xiaoling seemed to be quite fond of the Monkey King's attire. In that case, let us set forth immediately. We must strive to complete the outfits within this secret realm. Mu Chen decisively signaled Mu Xiaoling to employ the skill Glimpse of Destiny to seek resources. His ambitions extended beyond merely assembling a 3-piece set. He was eager to discover if he could uncover the grand opportunity hidden within danger, as foretold by Old Turtle during the contract with Mu Xiaoling. Simultaneously, as Mu Chen's 2,500 points were confirmed, the live stream of the martial arts examination leaderboard erupted with excitement as Mu Chen surpassed name after name, ascending to the pinnacle. The leaderboard chat instantly erupted. Level 8 Great Gale. Wow, it's Mu Chen. It must be the Mu Chen from Lingjiang High School. This pace is identical to his performance in the 3rd mock exam. Mu God is remarkable. Sunny Dalju Yujian. Wow, who is this Mu Chen? The exam has barely been underway for an hour, and he has already amassed 2,500 points? I swear, even cheating wouldn't yield such speed. I haven't even found Li Rulong's name yet. What the heck? Thinking of opening a new account, what? It's Teacher Mu. Teacher Mu truly hasn't disappointed. My son trained under him for 4 days, and his beast mastery skill skyrocketed from beginner to proficient level. Plus, he learned a new skill. Teacher Mu is incredible. Do you believe in light? Wait, and Feifei has also risen. And Feifei with 1,400 points. Goodness, the gap is a bit vast. Where did this Mu Chen come from? He absolutely embodies the qualities of a top scorer. This is simply absurd. Augustus I. To the fool above, fast points mean nothing. It merely indicates he is lucky. Let us not forget, while points are significant, survival is equally crucial. The battles in 7 days are paramount, just a mere mystic cat. How could he possibly defeat the Dragon Clan? How could he possibly vanquish the Phoenix? Meanwhile, within Lingjiang High School, observing the heated discussions in the live stream, Su Yuan couldn't help but smile broadly, taking a seat beside Old Gu with a content expression. Old Gu, I believe we shall be able to expand this year. With Mu Chen's remarkable point-gathering prowess, he has undoubtedly elevated our school's reputation. Listening to Su Yuan's words, Old Gu nodded slightly. Indeed, it is time to contemplate expansion. If unforeseen circumstances do not arise, Mu Xiaozai is highly likely to breach the top 100. Old Gu recalled the prophecy of the revered Turtle Elder, feeling both apprehensive and somewhat hopeful. Meanwhile, in the community where Mu Chun had once worked part-time, Zhang Yu, who was idly passing time at his job, was also keeping an eye on the martial arts examination rankings. Wow, brothers, do you remember Mu Chun? That kid actually topped the list. The barrage of comments in the live stream revealed that this Mu Chun was indeed the one they knew. Some remarked that he possessed the potential of a champion, and they were astounded that they had once worked as security alongside such a genius. Brother Zhang, are you exaggerating? That kid is an orphan. How could he possibly be so strong? On the other side, within the Li family villa, the head of the Li family, Li Yu, was likewise monitoring the examination scores. Not out of boredom or curiosity regarding his grandson's rank, but because tracking the martial arts examination was a task that every patriarch of a prominent family was obliged to undertake annually. Following that was angel investing, finding ways to recruit talent. Yet upon witnessing Mu Chen's astonishing score of 2,500 points in less than an hour, he could no longer remain composed. Gu Yuanshan, where on earth did you discover this prodigy? Are you determined to shatter the monopoly? Li Yu's brow furrowed as he immediately retrieved his phone to call the other family heads. Meanwhile, at the headquarters of the Shudu Beastmaster Legion, the commander and the chief administrator of Shudu sat together, intently gazing at the score charts. Indeed, Mu Chun is remarkable. No wonder Old Gu places such importance on him. If only we could recruit him to the Shudu Beastmaster University, or keep him in Shudu, our city would undoubtedly gain another legend. Perhaps we should invest heavily in resources. This kid's talent is too extraordinary to let him slip away from Shudu. As they exchanged glances, a silent agreement was reached, and both individuals simultaneously pulled out their phones. In the mysterious realm of Shenzhou, Mu Chun was in a frenzy, striving to gather a complete set for Mu Shaoling, one for him and one for the monkey. He traversed the land and dove into the depths, frantically searching for readily available resources. Ooh, master, just ahead. There are treasures here as well. Under the guidance of the fate-peaking skill, Mu Shaoling had transformed into a treasure-seeking monkey. With the insights gleaned from her glimpse into fate, she morphed into a giant eagle, soaring with Mu Chun toward their new destination. For other candidates, the martial arts examination realm was fraught with danger, but for him, riding the eagle was far more exhilarating than a leisurely day at school. Just then, a massive eagle suddenly burst forth from the forest below, its sharp feathers gleaming like arrows. Lingling distorts space. Mu Chen's thoughts raced. Through countless instances of beast mastery, his abilities had reached a formidable level. As the spatial distortion was unleashed, ripples surged through the space beneath Mu Shaoling, warping the surroundings and redirecting the multitude of feathers skyward. Simultaneously, the score bracelet buzzed with information. Name, Celestial Eagle. Race, Avian Species. Description, a divine bird imported from the Western Kingdom of England. Said to evolve into an angel in Western mythology, possessing immense potential. Growth level, Bronze level 7. Value, 700 points for the living specimen, 400 points for materials. Upon reading the information displayed on the bracelet, Mu Chen's eyes sparkled with excitement. Lingling charge. This is an exotic bird. Let's crush it and gather some experience. Chapter 57. The first encounter with an enemy. As the command was issued, Mu Chun decisively activated the illusionary transition, his figure hovering in midair. Mu Shaoling dove downward, summoning wood elements to conjure a vine whip, which struck the celestial eagle with a resounding crack. Whoosh! The celestial eagle plummeted, having lost its balance. Fortunately, this was no ordinary bird. After flipping a few times, it summoned the wind element, conjuring a fierce gale, and ascended once more. Whoosh! Where did this eagle come from? Why does it smell like a monkey? Get out of my territory! The celestial eagle scolded angrily. Alas, Mu Shaoling couldn't comprehend its words, controlling the vine whip. She aimed to compel it to utilize more of its skills. However, the disparity in level and skill mastery rendered Mu Shaoling ineffective, and after only a few strikes, the celestial eagle fell from the sky, incapacitated. Your beast spirit monkey has engaged in battle. Skills used: illusion form, vine whip, spatial distortion, triggered diligent effort, resulting in a 300-fold gain, significantly enhancing skill mastery. Battle experience has slightly increased. As Mu Chen observed the swiftly concluded battle and the information flooding his mind, he could hardly contain his disbelief. What the hell, Celestial Eagle? Is it really that weak? How can it bear such a grand name with such a lackluster display? Is there something wrong with this Western interpretation of divinity? Without hesitation, Mu Chen signaled Mu Shaoling to descend and captured the Celestial Eagle into the bracelet. Mu Chen, 3,200 points. He stated with unwavering composure, Lingling, let us proceed. And remember to leave 2 teleportation markers, just in case. Ooh, understood, master. Mu Shaoling let out a triumphant cry, soaring into the sky with Mu Chen as they sped toward their target, swiftly entering a lush, verdant forest. Guided by the mythic skill of fate peeking, the duo effortlessly located their objective. Goodness, what kind of snake skin is this? It's enormous. Lingling, you're not planning to turn it into a pair of lotus root-soled shoes, are you? Mu Chen inquired curiously, glancing at Mu Shaoling. Whoosh. Master, is that not permissible? Mu Shaoling replied, puzzled. Of course it is. Let us not rush about points for now. Let us secure this set first. Mu Chen declared with satisfaction as he observed the snake skin. The score bracelet promptly displayed relevant information. Name, python skin. Level, platinum material. Description, the molted skin of a snake that has transformed into a python, which can evolve into a dragon, possessing formidable defensive capabilities. If crafted into armor, it can significantly enhance resistance to water and fire, and can also serve as evolution material for lower-grade serpentine creatures. Value, for 1,000 points. Goodness gracious. Is this the result of national effort, crafting the examination realm? Even a dragon's essence is present. Could this be the grand opportunity? Mu Chen's mind raced with possibilities. Though the dragon was not yet a true dragon race, it was not far off, possessing immense physical prowess and the legendary ability to summon storms. If he could tame it, the exhilaration would be unparalleled. Lingling, can you peer into the fate of this python skin and uncover the destiny of the dragon? Mu Chen cast a curious glance towards Mu Shaoling. Of course, he was acutely aware that given his current strength, it was highly improbable he could rival the Jiaolong. Yet, what if he could seize some valuable treasures? Transforming back into her golden monkey form, Mu Shaoling donned a dashing suit of golden armor, her eyes shimmering with brilliance, while ethereal energy surged around her. After a brief moment, Mu Shaoling shook her head. Oh, dear master, I cannot perceive the fate of the Jiaolong. Its level is far too high. In response to Mu Shaoling's words, Mu Chen nodded slightly. As expected. However, this is platinum-grade material. A guaranteed profit nonetheless. Let us hasten to transform it into the lotus silk cloud boots, and then seek out the phoenix wing purple gold crown while capturing any extraordinary beings we encounter along the way to earn points. Upon receiving Mu Chen's consent, Mu Shaoling pointed her hand, and the massive python skin entwined in the dense forest swiftly morphed into a pair of exquisitely ornate lotus silk cloud boots. Miraculously, Mu Shaoling slipped the boots onto her feet, instantly appearing even more striking and captivating, albeit with the distinction that her form was more petite and adorably delicate compared to the legendary great sage depicted in films. Oh my goodness, with such an outfit, should little Ling encounter a beast master, her dazzling appearance alone would likely leave them utterly astounded. No danger had befallen them, nor had any opportunities presented themselves. It seemed that the time was not yet ripe. Mu Chen muttered to himself, once again being carried on the back of the transformed giant eagle, Mu Xiaomiao, who then soared into the cool, crisp clouds above. Simultaneously, within the live broadcast room of the martial arts examination rankings, Sunny Doll, Zhu Yujian, I bear unfortunate news. This year, the first eliminated beast master in the high-stakes martial arts examination has been revealed. Li Yuan from the Leaf family of Shidu. Beast, flame leopard, silver species. Growth level, bronze level 9. This unfortunate soul, while not the most formidable, could still be considered a talent. Yet, upon entering the secret realm, he encountered a horde of beasts and fled for 2 hours with his beast before being forced to teleport out due to exhaustion. As this news broke, the live chat exploded with excitement. I want to be a proxy. Wow, that's wild. I had heard that the peculiar setup of the martial arts examination was designed to filter out those with potential, but lacking in luck, to prevent future repercussions on national fortunes. I was skeptical, but it seems to be true. I'm used to it. 3 years ago, I was the first unfortunate soul eliminated. Now my child is a year old, and I'm as fast as lightning at fixing things. 8th level Gale, by the way. The points leaderboard seems off. Why hasn't Mu Chen made any progress? Over an hour has passed, and his score hasn't increased. He's been pushed out of the top 100. Fortune Goddess's dog. I told you Mu Chen was incapable. Previously, he managed to secure 2,000 points due to sheer luck, stumbling upon low-level extraordinary beings. Now that Fortune has abandoned him, his score is bound to stagnate. Meanwhile, Li Rulong has amassed 9,000 points in 2 hours, shattering previous records. What can your Mushin possibly compare? 8th level Gale, do you even have eyes? While the audience in the live room fervently debated, within the martial arts examination's secret realm, Mu Chun and Mu Xiaoling, who were in search of materials to forge the phoenix wing purple gold crown, miraculously stumbled upon an adversary. Concurrently, in the live broadcast room, the scoreboard shrank rapidly, revealing two figures, as an intelligent commentary voice announced, "Dear viewers, the moment we have all been waiting for has finally arrived." Who would have imagined that the first duel of beast masters in the 4202 martial arts examination would come about so swiftly? One cannot help but wonder if the Shinjo secret realm has indeed shrunk. Now, allow me to introduce the two candidates about to engage in battle. On the left, we have Mu Chun, a student from Shudu's Linjiang High School. Current beast, spirit monkey, growth level, bronze level 9. Racial classification, silver species. On the right, we have Zhou, a student from Jinghai's 7th High School. Current beast, siren, growth level, silver level 3. Racial classification, gold species. I am truly curious to see who will emerge victorious. As the intelligent commentary concluded, the live chat erupted once more. Big white rabbit candy. Wait, did the commentator make a mistake? Mu Chen's beast is a giant eagle. How did it turn into a spirit monkey? They aren't even the same species. Sunny Doll Zhu Yujian. It must be some form of transformation skill. He is likely using it to travel. My goodness, what extravagance. Isn't he concerned about energy depletion? Fortune Goddess's dog. This is going to be a spectacle. If he fails 3 times, he will automatically lose his qualification to continue the examination. 8th level Gale. A bronze level 9 spirit monkey against a silver level 3 siren. Your Mu Shun is doomed to lose. 8th level Gale. Are you daft? Mu Chen's primary beast is a Xin cat. It's silver grade, not a spirit monkey. Meanwhile, at Linjiang High School, the senior year teachers were glued to the live broadcast, intently watching Mu Chun on the screen. Director Su, isn't Mu Chen's beast a Xin cat? How could it be a giant eagle? That is his second beast, which possesses a transformation skill. Su Yuan casually explained, then hurriedly added, everyone, please remain silent and focus on the match. Let us see how the talent from Jinghai City performs. That is the foremost metropolis of Shinjo, with top-tier resources. On the other side, in the Li family villa, Li Yu, having summoned other family heads, was equally transfixed by the live broadcast, observing Mu Chun facing a formidable enemy. He encountered an adversary so soon, and one contracted with a siren at that. It seems Mu Chun's luck is running low. If he doesn't last until the 7th day, he will lose 3 chances. Gu Yuanshan will surely be furious. Indeed, although Zhou Yu is not widely known, he hailed from Jinghai's 7th high school, and the combat skills of the siren race were notoriously peculiar. Listening to the discussions among the family heads, Li Yu also grew hopeful, wishing for Mu Chun to lose all 3 matches on the first day. In the secret realm, Zhou Yu arrogantly proclaimed, "Hey, you over there, hand over your points, or I'll eliminate you today." His tone was haughty, his demeanor condescending. Behind him stood a siren, a striking figure with a human upper body and a fish-like lower half, adorned with spiral shell-like ears, her beauty captivating enough to ensnare anyone who dared to glance. Perhaps it is indeed a matter of selection, a consequence of those lacking in fortune. Every year, the martial examination permits candidates to vie against one another. Listening to the words of his opponent, Mu Chun found himself rendered speechless. What kind of luck is this? To encounter such a fool upon arrival? Ling Ling. We have work to do. This simpleton actually intends to seize our points. 500 points for each spirit peach. We possess 200 points, which amounts to a total of 5 spirit peaches. Mu Chun turned to Mu Xiaoling, and within a few exchanges, he had ignited her fighting spirit. As a staunchly straightforward individual, Mu Chun held no interest in the appearance of the sea demon. Oh, you wish to snatch a spirit peach? Not a chance. Instantly, Mu Xiaoling transformed back into her golden monkey form, entering a state of alertness, resembling a mini Sun Wukong, her dazzling attire leaving Zhou Yu momentarily dazed. Wow, how cool and adorable. What kind of pet is this? I want to snatch it away. Hearing Zhou Yu's murmurs, Mu Chun smirked disdainfully. Ling Ling. The sea demon is just another foreign creature. Let us crush it and gather some experience. You go first, if you can't win. I'll summon Meow Meow to assist. At that point, I'll deduct a spirit peach from you. With that, Mu Chun, ever the miser, threatened to take a spirit peach, causing Mu Xiaoling to grow tense. With a sharp yell, she unleashed her space rend. With a base of 100 for the skill and a mastery boost, the space surrounding the sea demon shattered, resembling colossal blades that swiftly dismembered the creature into countless elemental fragments. The fragments tumbled to the ground, transforming into a puddle of liquid, only to coalesce back into the complete form of the sea demon. Witnessing this, Mu Chun realized that the sea demon was likely a type of elemental creature. entirely impervious to the damage inflicted by space rend. Incredible, a spatial skill. This monkey possesses remarkable abilities, having awakened a spatial attribute. Zhou was initially taken aback, then erupted into laughter. Ha ha ha, so what if it's a spatial skill? As long as it's physical damage, you cannot defeat me, Zhou boasted. Having painstakingly honed the sea demon's life-preserving abilities to a proficient level for this year's martial examination, allowing for rapid activation of its defensive skills. Despite his bravado, Zhou, driven by the desire for victory and points, commanded, Sea Demon, use Soul Song. Control that little monkey. Its armor and shoes must be treasures worth taking. Such splendid gear should not be wasted on a monkey. At that moment, a hauntingly beautiful melody, ethereal and melancholic, resonated through the forest, seemingly steeped in tales long lost to history. Name, Soul Song. Level, Super. Attribute, Mental. Description, consuming spiritual energy and mental focus. This ancient melody can mesmerize foes, luring them toward the singer. The higher the skill mastery, the broader the range and more potent the illusion. However, Zhou could never have anticipated that Mu Xiaoling wielded the insight skill, proficiently so, coupled with a surge in combat experience. She quickly discerned the inherent flaw within the sea demon's song. With a swift clap of her furry hands, an invisible boundary manifested before her. Space Cut was activated. Name, Space Cut. Level, Super. Attribute, Spatial. Description, consuming spiritual energy, this skill draws upon the power of spatial elements to completely sever a 10-meter diameter area, isolating both ends. The higher the mastery, the faster the release and broader the cutting range. As the spatial elements fluctuated, the sea demon's song vanished, no longer reaching Mu Xiaoling's ears. In the next instant, with a flick of her paw, the sound of clanking armor echoed as space rend was unleashed once more, instantly shattering the sea demon into pieces. Seeing this unfold, Mu Chen's mind raced, formulating a strategy. Ling Ling, employ a small-scale space cut or dimensional space to separate the water, preventing the sea demon from reassembling. As the saying goes, water takes on the shape of its container. The moment Mu Chen's thought was conveyed, Mu Xiaoling sprang into action. The super skill, Dimensional Space, was instantly unleashed. Name, Dimensional Space. Level, Super. Attribute, Spatial. Description, creates a unique space of its own, initially 5 meters in diameter, capable of containing all objects smaller than that. The higher the mastery, the larger the diameter of the space. As Dimensional Space activated, the majority of the liquid formed by the sea demon was sucked inside, leaving only a small portion outside. Due to the distortion of light caused by space rend, Zhou remained oblivious to the fact that his sea demon had been reduced to a mere third of its original size, still laughing derisively. Kid, have you run out of tricks? I told you, you are destined to lose today. Even if you awakened a spatial attribute, you will still fall to me. Be sensible and hand over your points, or I will have to chase you down and defeat you twice more to expedite your examination. After his loud mockery, Zhou decisively commanded, Sea Demon, revert to your original form. Then unleash the water jet skill to defeat him and end this battle. In the instant his command was issued, Zhou was taken aback. The sea demon, once standing over a meter tall, now appeared to be a mere 50 centimeters, a diminutive doll, its growth level plummeting. It had fallen from Silver 3 to Bronze V. Realizing something was amiss, Zhou erupted in a furious roar. Damn it, what is happening? What have you done to my sea demon? Why has it shrunk so drastically? And why is it only at Bronze V now? Zhou had encountered top-tier talents before, but he had never witnessed anything so bizarre. At this moment, he was utterly bewildered. A Bronze VC demon could not even survive until the 7th day, let alone contend for a top 100 position in the martial examination. Seeing his opponent in a state of panic, Mu Chen could not help but smile broadly. You want your sea demon to return to its original form? That's easy. Just hand over all your points, or you'll have to train it from scratch again. I never intended to steal anyone's points. But if someone else is bold enough to take mine, then I cannot be blamed. After all, the strong disrupt the environment. And for the sake of the martial examination's top spot, let the competition begin. As Mu Chen's words fell, Zhou was utterly bewildered. Having spent years hunting geese, he found himself unexpectedly pecked by one, and not just any peck, but one that left him utterly incapacitated. Fortunately, it was only the first day. Even though he had lost a portion of his points, it was not a matter of great concern, as he could earn them back later. One must not allow minor losses to lead to greater ones. After a brief moment of mental fortitude, Zhou gritted his teeth and relinquished everything in his points bracelet to Mu Chen, a total of 600 points. Just as Mu Chen was preparing to collect the spoils, Mu Xiaoling joyfully leaped over and pressed down on the already incapacitated flame peacock. With a sudden exertion, she removed the 2 largest crimson tail feathers from its rear. The flame peacock let out a sorrowful wail, clearly in pain. Immediately, Mu Xiaoling pointed her tiny hand, and the two fiery red tail feathers transformed into a striking and stylish phoenix winged golden crown, which she donned proudly. The ensemble was now complete. Mu Xiaoling looked even more dazzling and charismatic, exuding an adorable charm that, combined with her resemblance to a golden monkey, made one unable to resist wanting to pet her. Wow, how incredibly cool! Zhou Yu exclaimed, even as he remained at the mercy of the beast beside him. His eyes were fixated on Mu Xiaoling, as if he beheld a rare treasure. My friend, I am Zhou Yu of the Jinghai Zhou family. Is this beast for sale? I am willing to offer 5 million. He disregarded the sea demon entirely and directly inquired about the price. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen's expression darkened. Sell it to you? Get lost. Don't come here with your money to tempt me. Do you believe I want to beat you to a pulp? It wasn't that Mu Chen had no fondness for money. On the contrary, he cherished it dearly. Therefore, he decided to send Zhou Yu away first. What if he was swayed by such a tempting offer? He certainly did not wish to lose Mu Xiaoling. Moreover, given Mu Xiaoling's impressive array of proficient skills and 6 super skills, she was worth far more than 5 million. Seeing Mu Chen's furious outburst, Zhou Yu couldn't help but chuckle foolishly, resembling a simpleton from a wealthy family. Brother, I'm leaving now. Could you at least return the other part of my sea demon's body? At this, Mu Chen looked toward Mu Xiaoling and conveyed his thoughts. Xiaoling, release the other part of the sea demon. We've just earned 2 spirit peaches. Mu Chen, with a hint of mischief, noted that Zhou Yu had contributed over 7,000 points, yet he had promised Mu Xiaoling 500 for each spirit peach and only gave her 2. Unfortunately, Mu Xiaoling was blissfully unaware of this. Oh well, more spirit peaches to eat. Thank you, master. Mu Xiaoling joyfully howled, opening a dimensional space to release 3/4 of the sea demon, keeping only a small portion for herself. Once Zhou Yu saw that his sea demon had largely returned to its original form, he decisively turned to leave. Meanwhile, Mu Chen began to review the blessing feedback. Your beast, the spirit monkey, has experienced a battle. Used the advanced skill, rift, super skill, spatial cutting, dimensional space, and triggered diligence to compensate for shortcomings, receiving a 1,000-fold reward. Battle experience significantly enhanced. Skill mastery greatly improved. Rift has been elevated to mastery level. Your beast, the spirit monkey, observed the sea demon releasing skills. Song of soul captivation once. Triggered diligence to compensate for shortcomings. Received 3,000-fold reward. Oh my goodness. Another super skill. This battle seems to have been incredibly worthwhile. The sea demon appears to be a mythical creature. Does that imply my beast has mastered another mythical skill? Good gracious. I truly hope to condense a skill book soon. That way, I could earn substantial wealth. Mu Chen silently lamented, feeling his future was boundless. However, at that moment, Mu Xiaoling suddenly conveyed her thoughts. Oh well, master, I have gathered the conditions for evolution. Upon sensing Mu Xiaoling's message, Mu Chen was momentarily taken aback. You can evolve? What on earth? But then he recalled Director Su's advice. Before evolving a beast, it was best to cultivate its growth level to the maximum of its racial tier. Only then could one unlock the beast's full potential. With this thought in mind, he promptly responded, Xiaoling, hold off on evolving for now. Let us wait until you reach silver level 10. Besides, we still need to visit the spirit monkey secret realm. Although I don't understand why you can feel the opportunity for evolution without entering the spirit monkey secret realm, it doesn't seem normal. So don't rush. After the martial arts examination concludes, we'll consult Elder Guan. Once we're certain beyond doubt, we'll proceed with the evolution. Mu Chen was not like Li Hang, who foolishly evolved his beast early for the sake of immediate power. That would be utterly foolish. Oh well, I will listen to my master. Just as Mu Chen felt exhilarated by Mu Xiaoling's potential for evolution, the live broadcast of the martial arts examination rankings exploded with excitement, all eyes fixed on Mu Xiaoling. Chapter 60, Zhou Yu's painful loss of 3 million. Level 8 Gale. The fool who is a sycophant of the goddess of fortune, will you face the consequences? Mu Chen hasn't even revealed his primary beast yet, and your Zhou the Great has already lost, without even a chance to retaliate. Sunny Doll Zhu Yu Jian, wow. This year is indeed a year of prodigies. Mu Chen has actually contracted a mythical creature and awakened spatial attributes. If I'm not mistaken, he has used 2 super skills, both with mastery above proficiency. Good gracious, I've toiled for 10 years, entering countless secret realms, and have only mastered 2 super skills. This kid is defying the heavens, enjoying life to the fullest. Is this the world of geniuses? Are super skills free? And what S with that spirit monkey S outfit? Why is it so cool and yet adorable? Isn't that cheating? I'll give. It's definitely not cheating. Otherwise, the heavenly eye system in the secret realm would have raised the alarm and caught him. Honestly, that outfit is incredibly stylish. I want a set for myself. By the way, didn't Pig Brother mention that this monkey is a mythical creature? Where can I obtain one? I want to get one. I want to get one. In the blink of an eye, a long queue formed in the live broadcast room, with nearly every viewer who laid eyes on Mu Xiaoling expressing their envy. Simultaneously, Mu Chun's points surged by 600, reaching a total of 800, once again securing the top position. Level 8 Gale, sycophant of the goddess of fortune. Did you see? Your Zhou the Great has turned into a money-making mascot, directly allowing Mu Shun to take the lead. He is now more than 1,000 points ahead of Li Rulong. On the very first day of the exam, with less than half a day elapsed, the outcome remains uncertain. Why the fuss, then? It is merely a monkey, after all. How formidable could it possibly be? Does it truly aspire to triumph over the Dragon Clan? What a fanciful daydream. Simultaneously, the faculty at Linjiang High School wore expressions of astonishment and envy. Isn't Mu Chen a tad too powerful? 3 skills, each mastered to a commendable degree. It's almost beyond imagination. Director Su, as the homeroom teacher of Class 3, was queried, "Do you know where Mu Chen contracted that spirit monkey? I am on the verge of promotion as well and wish to contract one." Upon hearing this, Su Yuan sighed in resignation. "Focus on your studies and cease your daydreaming. That spirit monkey is a mythical creature, contracted at the Shudu Mythology Research Base, with exceptionally high gifts. Only prodigious beast tamers are qualified to contract it. However, this lad is indeed an anomaly. If he can discover the stable evolution path for that spirit monkey, the nation would surely invest heavily, pouring resources and efforts into breeding more spirit monkeys for the beast taming market. Otherwise, even if one contracts it, there would be no means to facilitate its evolution." Meanwhile, within the Li family villa, Li Yu, watching the live broadcast, wore a despondent expression. If not for unforeseen circumstances, if Mu Chen had not intervened, that spirit monkey possessing dual super skills should rightfully belong to their family. Moreover, with a space skill, even acquiring just one would elevate the Li family's status immensely. Curse you, Mu Chen. Curse you, Gu Yuanshan. This grudge will be remembered by the Li family. A similar sentiment was echoed at Yulong High School. As the first unfortunate soul to be eliminated, Li Yuan, already feeling miserable, found his distress compounded upon witnessing Mu Chen seize the mythical creature from the Li family, growing ever more formidable. Why does he always encounter good fortune? Why am I the one plagued by misfortune? Ever since I challenged him, my luck has been abysmal. Does he carry a curse? And that fool Li Hang, wasn't he adamant about incapacitating Mu Chen? Not only did he suffer physical blows, but he also lost the mythical creature. Wasn't he supposed to have contracted an elemental creature? He should hurry up and confront him and crush him. Li Yuan's frustration escalated, wishing he could storm into the secret realm and deliver a sound thrashing to Mu Chen. Within the secret realm, after vanquishing Zhou Yu, Mu Chen instructed Mu Xiaoling to activate the insight once more, preparing to amass points and enhance his ranking. Unbeknownst to him, Zhou Yu, having distanced himself, was now bewildered after retracting his sea demon into the beast space. What the hell? Where's my original water core? Sea demon, what have you done? Where did the original water core I gave you for skill comprehension go? That was worth over 3 million. Name, original water core. Level, special platinum material. Attribute, water. Description, a legendary water core that has been soaked in the original water. When absorbed by water element creatures, it has a chance to comprehend super water skills. Non-water element creatures that consume it have a high probability of awakening water attributes, and it can also serve as an evolution material, facilitating the evolution of water element creatures or those that have awakened water attributes. Zhou Yu was utterly dazed. For the Zhou family, 3 million might not be a considerable sum, but for him, it represented 3 years' worth of pocket money. Moreover, this was a purchase made from the black market after he had taken an advance. Now it was gone. Hearing their master's words, the sea demon was equally perplexed. "Oh, master, the sea demon doesn't know. After the fight with that monkey, the original water core just vanished. Damn it. Not only did I fail to seize points, but I also lost the original water core. It must have fallen when I was struck. I hope I can find it again. Silly demon. Think about where it could have dropped. We must return to search." The sea demon replied, thinking. Meanwhile, on the other side, after completing a round of insight, Mu Xiaoling swiftly evaded Zhou Yu and transformed into a giant eagle, soaring westward with Mu Chen. In a certain mist-laden valley in the west, Li Hang was employing a technique of illusion and reality, concealing his true self in the beast space while his newly contracted white lightning spirit pursued the prey, the forest spirit. Lightning spirit, unleash electric flash. He charged ahead of the forest spirit, a legitimate silver level 5 creature worth a full 5,000 points. Securing it would elevate my points to over 10,000. Li Hang was filled with elation, his eyes gleaming with delight. This newly contracted silver lightning spirit was indeed an elemental creature, naturally possessing 100 lightning affinity and immunity. Each attack was immensely powerful, With his elemental enhancement, the destructive capability of his skills could be multiplied. A boulder with a diameter of 4 to 5 meters could be shattered in an instant. If he faced Mu Chen, he was confident he could obliterate him in one strike. I hope to encounter that ant soon. Then I can chase him 3 times, ensuring he finishes the exam early. Li Hang's expression darkened ominously, but just then, a giant eagle abruptly entered his line of sight. Damn it! What does this giant eagle intend to do? Is it aiming to snatch the forest spirit? He gazed at the eagle soaring overhead with trepidation, but as it drew nearer, the figure of Mu Chen seated atop the eagle became glaringly apparent. What the hell? How did this guy acquire a giant eagle? However, this was fortuitous. Just the right opportunity to ensure his premature defeat in the exam. Recognizing Mu Chen, Li Hang abandoned his pursuit of the forest spirit and issued an attack command to his recently contracted white lightning spirit. Within the martial arts examination livestream, the intelligent commentary echoed once more. How curious. Is it luck or misfortune for Mu Chen? He has encountered high-level adversaries consecutively. Let us examine the opponent's information. Yulong High School, Li Hang. Second beast, white lightning spirit. Growth level, silver level 7. Species level, silver species. First beast, steel-tailed wolf. Species level, silver species. Growth level, silver level 5. Goodness. Mu Chen's opponent is an apprentice beast tamer who has contracted 2 silver-level beasts. And the white lightning spirit is an elemental creature. Lightning element creatures are inherently terrifying entities, embodying attack, speed, and destructiveness. With a 100 lightning affinity, can Mu Chen emerge victorious? As the commentary resonated, the live stream erupted in fervor. Sunny Dal Zhu Yu Jian. Something's amiss, something's amiss. It is indeed exceedingly odd. The vastness of the Xinzhou secret realm renders encounters without the guidance of a map an exceedingly arduous endeavor. Yet, remarkably, Mu Chen has managed to meet with others not once, but twice. In previous martial examinations, experiencing merely a dozen battles within the first 7 days was considered quite abundant. Yet, astonishingly, on this very first day alone, 2 skirmishes have already transpired. As the analysis by the Sunny Doll unfolded, the audience watching the live broadcast swiftly grasped the situation, particularly those from Linjiang High School. Is this normal, old Gu? Su Yuan inquired, casting a glance towards Elder Gu. For reasons unbeknownst to him, he felt a peculiar shift in Mu Chen ever since he and Elder Gu returned from the Shu Capital Mythology Research Base. Quite normal, Elder Gu replied. During his time at the research base, he acquired a rather unique mythological skill. Finding someone is, for him, a task of utmost simplicity. But I never anticipated he would directly locate Li Hang. Even Elder Gu was momentarily taken aback. Should one attribute this to the narrow paths of fate or the entanglements of destiny? Meanwhile, within the Li family villa, Li Yu and the heads of other noble families also witnessed this unfolding scene, some of them immediately expressing their excitement. Brotherly, it seems Mu Chen's journey ends here. Gu Yuanshan's calculations are destined to come to naught. With Li Hang's prowess, particularly after having contracted a mythological creature, he will undoubtedly vanquish Mu Chen with ease, forcing him to conclude his martial examination prematurely. Clearly, the news of Li Hang's contract with a mythological beast had not yet leaked, yet at this moment, Li Yu wished fervently that it had. Without elaborating on the flattery from the other family heads, Li Yu quietly observed the live broadcast. A silver level 7 white thunder spirit. Hanger, as long as you exercise caution, defeating Mu Chen will be a mere formality. If you can ensure he concludes his martial examination early, no matter how much Gu Yuanshan schemes, Mu Chen shall be halted in his tracks. The Xinzhou Beastmaster martial examination is not merely an assessment. It also serves as a filter, mercilessly discarding those with talent, yet lacking in fortune. With nearly 2 billion inhabitants in Xinzhou, the resurgence of talent will only intensify. Little Mu Chen is insignificant in comparison, Li Yu mused silently, her gaze as sharp as a blade. Within the secret realm, upon laying eyes on Mu Chen, Li Hang bellowed, "You despicable wretch! Have you rushed over to bestow points upon me? Begging me to assist you in ending your martial examination early so you can return home to tend to pigs? Oh wait, I forgot, you are an orphan. No matter, I can write you a recommendation letter to join our Li family's spiritual crystal production company." Li Hang brimmed with confidence. The presence of the white thunder spirit not only restoring his self-assurance, but also instilling within him an air of invincibility. On the back of the giant eagle, Mu Chen was equally astonished. Mu Shaoling had indeed claimed to have found a place to earn a bounty of spiritual peaches, and it had led directly to Li Hang. What a stroke of luck. Attempting to eliminate me ahead of time? In that case, once you exit the secret realm, do not blame me for my ruthlessness. Mu Chen sneered in retort, preparing to withdraw Mu Shaoling and summon Mu Xiaomiao instead, for Mu Shaoling was merely at bronze level 9. While according to the feedback from his wristband, that white thunder spirit was a formidable silver level 7. The disparity was a staggering 8 levels and a full tier. Yet, Mu Xiaoling refused. No way. Master, this is Lingling's prey. You cannot give it to Miao Miao. Lingling will surely triumph. Hearing Mu Xiaoling's words, Mu Chun felt a twinge of exasperation. Lingling, are you certain you can win? That white thunder spirit is a full 8 levels above you. As Mu Chun curiously inquired, he swiftly activated the shifting of reality, concealing himself within the Beastmaster space to avoid the fray. Fear not, Master. Lingling will undoubtedly prevail. With a fierce cry, Mu Xiaoling entered combat mode, decisively unleashing its master-level transformation, instantly morphing into a towering thunder giant composed entirely of lightning, standing over 2 meters tall. This master-level transformation not only demanded minimal energy, but also endowed it with the characteristics of the transformed creature, boasting a full 100 immunity to lightning and affinity for the thunder element. Unfortunately, Mu Xiaoling had not awakened the lightning attribute. Otherwise, it could unleash high-damage lightning skills to clash with Li Hang's thunder spirit. Upon witnessing Mu Chen's beast transform into the white thunder spirit, Li Hang's brows furrowed in irritation. Damn it, what trickery is this? No matter. Thunder spirit, unleash thunder punishment. Strike down that impostor. In the next instant, Li Hang's white thunder spirit raised its dazzling hands, entirely composed of lightning, towards Mu Xiaoling. Name, thunder punishment level, super, attribute, lightning description. Consumes spiritual energy to simulate a heavenly strike against enemies, inflicting terrifying lightning damage and accompanying paralysis effects. The skill is influenced by weather conditions. During thunderstorms, its attack power and range are significantly enhanced. Countless arcs of electricity surge from the thunder spirit's hands, spiraling skyward before transforming into 3 thick bolts of lightning, aimed directly at Mu Xiaoling. However, as a thunder spirit itself, Mu Xiaoling also possessed 100 lightning immunity. Li Hang's devastating attack could not inflict any harm on Mu Xiaoling. With this singular maneuver, Mu Xiaoling established an unassailable position. My goodness, I now realize that this transformation skill seems to possess an utterly shameless trait. Within the Beastmaster space, Mu Chen stared in disbelief at the unexpected qualities of the transformation, understanding now why Xiaoling was so confident. Yet, merely relying on this would hardly guarantee victory. Chapter 62, Skill Superiority, Instantaneous Defeat of the Thunder Spirit. Simultaneously, the audience in the martial examination's live broadcast was also left astounded by Mu Chen's maneuver. Level 8 Gale, goodness gracious. Mu Shun has truly overstepped this time, facing a silver level 7 Thunder Spirit. He has not switched beasts, but continues to employ his bronze level 9 Spirit Monkey, an 8 level disparity. Is there any possibility of victory? Lucky goddess lackey, the heavens may weep, but the foolish shall meet their doom. This guy, having triumphed over Zhou Yu, now believes himself invincible? If he wins, I shall stand on my head and... Sunny Doll Zhu Yujian, dude, you're speaking too soon. That spirit monkey can transform into a giant eagle. Are you certain it cannot also transform into a thunder spirit? When that occurs, Li Hang's thunder spirit, regardless of its might, will be rendered futile. As the words from Sunny Doll reverberated, Mu Xiaoling simultaneously transformed into a thunder spirit. Witnessing this spectacle, the audience in the live stream was left utterly bewildered. Towering Li Tianwang, holy cow, Pig Brother is incredible. That prediction was flawless. The spirit monkey truly transformed into a thunder spirit, painfully enjoying the mule and horse life. However, this line of work is distinctly different. I recall the elemental creatures, which possess a rather terrifying trait. They are beings of pure energy. Thus, the strong devour the weak. If Li Hang's thunder spirit were to master the art of consumption, the thunder spirit form of the spirit monkey would undoubtedly be reduced to nothingness. Upon receiving news about the mule horse, everyone gasped in disbelief. Holy cow, Director Su, could you please contact Mu Chen at once? Have him revert the spirit monkey back? Su Yuan was left speechless. Teacher Zhu, do you even realize what you are saying? The National College entrance examination for martial arts is upon us. How can you expect me to notify Mu Chen? Shall I burn incense and paper offerings? These class leaders had utterly flustered Su Yuan. Old Gu, does the Li family possess a consumption skill? Su Yuan cast a worried glance at Old Gu. Old Gu nodded slightly. Yes, of course. They have been striving to develop the elemental creature market for more than a year or two. How could they possibly lack such a skill? Yet, I have faith in the young lad Mo. Meanwhile, within the Li family villa, observing Mu Chun's beast mastery transform into thunder spirit, intent on establishing an invincible position, Li Yu immediately felt a sense of relief wash over him, dispelling the clouds of doubt within his heart. In the secret realm, upon witnessing the transformation of Mu Xiaoling into the thunder spirit, which rendered her immune to lightning damage, Li Hang could not help but break into a condescending smile. Fool. Do you not realize that the thunder spirit is a being of pure energy? It can consume its kind to grow stronger. You have delivered it right to my doorstep. The thunder spirit executed a lightning dash towards the imposter thunder spirit, and by consuming that false bronze-level creature, it could at least elevate itself by 1 rank. If it cannot obtain, then it shall destroy. Since I failed to contract the spirit monkey, I shall seize this opportunity to obliterate it. Li Hang's mind raced, and his commands were resolute and unwavering. Name, Lightning Dash. Level, Advanced. Attribute, Lightning. Description, a rapid skill, akin to a flash of lightning, covering dozens of meters in the blink of an eye. The higher the mastery, the greater the distance covered. In an instant, the white thunder spirit lunged towards Mu Shaoling. However, before it could strike, Mu Shaoling vanished without a trace. Name, Blink. Level, Advanced. Attribute, Space. Description, consuming spiritual energy to manipulate spatial forces and envelop oneself, enabling teleportation within a 100-meter radius. Mastery level. The higher the control, the faster the release and the broader the range. Watching Mu Shaoling disappear in an instant, even the formidable thunder spirit was left bewildered. What on earth? How can it be faster than me? Yet, before the white thunder spirit could process this, Mu Shaoling unleashed a flurry of attacks, as if rehearsed 1,000 times, striking successively. The space manipulation super skill, Dimensional Cut, immediately severed the thunder spirit in half, while the mastery level Dimensional Space simultaneously activated, sealing away the thunder spirit's lower half. It provided no opportunity for the thunder spirit to evade. In an instant, the towering 2-meter thunder spirit was reduced to less than a meter, its realm plummeting to bronze level 5. Witnessing this absurd scene, Li Hang was left in shock. Inside the Li family villa, Li Yu was equally astounded. The unfortunate Li Yuan, who had relied on Li Hang to thrash Mu Chun, was left dumbfounded, his eyes nearly bulging out. What the hell? Instantaneously unleashing 3 skills? Are you serious? What kind of high school student can accomplish such feats? This is utterly monstrous. Li Yuan gazed skyward in disbelief. The thought of violently confronting Mu Chun dissipating into thin air, he understood he could never surpass Mu Chun. Even if his family were willing to invest vast resources in him, victory was unattainable. Moreover, he was the first to be eliminated, and henceforth, resources would be non-existent. As for Li Yu within the villa, he too rose in astonishment. How is this possible? What have I just witnessed? A bronze level 9 defeating a white thunder spirit of silver level 7 in an instant. Li Yu gasped for breath, his breathing becoming erratic. The other family heads surrounding him were equally astonished. With their discerning eyes, they had already recognized Mu Chen's terrifying talent. Opposing such a person was tantamount to certain death, unless one acted preemptively. Yet, behind Mu Chun stood Gu Yuanshan, a complete lunatic. Who would dare to act against him? Meanwhile, in the live broadcast room, viewers were left in utter bewilderment. Level 8 Gale. I have already prepared today's news. Shocking. The unparalleled genius Mu Chun, a bronze level 9 beastmaster, spirit monkey, defeating a silver level 7 white thunder spirit in an instant. Is this a loss of humanity or a decline of morals? Sunny Dalju Yujian. This is absolutely outrageous. That spirit monkey's reflexes are terrifying, as if it had rehearsed the battle countless times beforehand. All skills were instantaneous. This level of mastery must at least be proficient. If the second beast is this formidable, what might Mu Chen's first beast be like? Mu God's little blackie. Brothers, I'm changing my name. From today onward, I am Mu Chen's #1 fan. With such strength, even if he doesn't secure the national title, clinching the title in Shudu is undoubtedly within reach. Mu God's #1 female fan. I'm changing my name too. I'm now a devoted follower of Mu Chun. I want to bear his children. Do you believe in light? Holy crap, let the one above step aside. In matters of giving birth to Mu Chen's children, it's got to be a man like me. As the astonished exclamations continued, Li Hang's white thunder spirit was once again cleaved by Mu Shaoling, plummeting from bronze level 5 to bronze level 1. Watching the ever-dwindling thunder spirit, Li Hang cursed vehemently, summoning his first beast, steel-tailed Song Wolf. Obliterate that monkey. Retrieve the thunder spirit. Chapter 63, Blood Profits of 5 million, 7 days in the blink of an eye. Observing Li Hang's near-hysterical state, Mu Chen was also taken aback. He recalled that there was no absolute dominance among attributes. Yet, at this moment, Mu Shaoling was undeniably countering the white thunder spirit with absolute superiority. The combination of space cut and dimensional space was an absolute nemesis to all energy beings. Complemented by the high-speed positional adjustments of Blink, it was no wonder that Ling Ling was so confident. Of course, the mastery of skills and the application of tactics were the fundamental reasons for Ling Ling's victory. Diligent cultivation truly bore fruit. Mu Chen sighed deeply regarding the steel-tailed wolf. He did not allow Mu Xiaoling to continue the battle, but decisively called her back into the beast space. Although Mu Xiaoling had not expended much energy, there was still some depletion, and the disparity in levels was simply too great. As for continuing to use spatial slicing, that would be excessively cruel to the wolf. Without hesitation, Mu Chen summoned Mu Xiaomiao. Meow, go let out a howl. Scare that foolish wolf away. There is a time and place for grievances. We shall focus solely on Li Hang. Oh well, master, please be reasonable. I was just trying to nap. Woo napping? Wasn't he at your time to train? Mu Chun's expression darkened as he suppressed his urge to pursue the matter, threatening instead. Hurry, chase away that foolish wolf. And then we can settle our accounts. Upon hearing Mu Chen's threat, Mu Xiaomiao instantly donned a fierce expression and directed a loud howl at the steel-tailed wolf. Oh whoa. Get lost, foolish wolf. You've caught me slacking off. If you don't leave, I'll eat you. Not daring to express her irritation towards her master, Mu Xiaomiao vented her frustrations on the steel-tailed wolf. The Beast King's roar startled the creature, causing it to flee in a panic, disregarding even Li Hang. Witnessing this scene, Li Hang was left dumbfounded. Damn that wolf. What a useless creature. Scared off by a single howl. Can't you show some pride? Rage surged within Li Hang. After Mu Xiaomiao's howl sent the wolf running, Mu Chen swiftly approached Li Hang, extending his hand. Young Master Li. It's time to hand over your points. Oh, and a friendly reminder. After you surrender them, please make a hasty escape. It makes it easier for me to pursue you and help you conclude your exam so you can rest at home. You see, I'm far more considerate than you. Considerate? Considerate, my foot. The sarcasm in Mu Chun's words ignited a murderous intent within Li Hang. Yet he knew all too well that he had lost all his trump cards. Defeating Mu Chen was utterly impossible. The most critical issue was that he hadn't even had the chance to use his Beastmaster skills, leading to his complete failure. This meant that if Mu Chen managed to defeat him 3 times consecutively without any means of escape, he would be entirely eliminated, becoming the laughingstock of all. Potentially even the most useless member in the history of the Li family. How could he accept that? Could you spare me? I'm willing to offer you money. How about 100,000? Willing to offer money? Mu Chun's eyes sparkled. As long as money was on the table, negotiations could be made. After all, whether or not Li Hang was eliminated and when was entirely at his discretion. If he could earn a little profit from this, that would be quite the windfall. 100,000 is too little. At least 5 million. Don't rush to refuse. I know your Li family isn't short on cash. This is merely the price of a skill book, or else I could eliminate you right now. You'd be at the bottom of the barrel. 5 million. Are you out of your mind? Are you a two-headed lion? Who asks for such an exorbitant amount? Li Hang nearly choked on his anger. But to find an opportunity to escape, he could only suppress his fury, reluctantly saying to Mu Chen, I can give you 5 million. Just let your beast return the body of the thunder spirit to me. I'll pay you once the martial exam concludes. As a scion of a prestigious family, Li Hang understood that without his silver level 7 thunder spirit, he would have no chance of breaking into the national top 100 or entering a top-tier Beastmaster university. To avoid elimination, he would need all the luck he could muster from his ancestors. Thus, he had to reclaim the thunder spirit. Agreed so readily? Very well. Mu Chen nodded slightly, then flipped his palm to retrieve his phone from the beast space. Let us record this. I'd like to establish a written agreement. I fear you may not honor it. Li Hang. Damn it. Why did I provoke such a beast? With tears of regret held back, Li Hang begrudgingly drafted a simple agreement, and once the evidence was secured, Mu Chen decisively summoned Mu Xiaoling, releasing the thunder spirit's body from the dimensional space. However, unbeknownst to anyone, the opportunistic Mu Xiaoling not only retained a portion of the thunder spirit within the space, but also stealthily pilfered a seemingly unremarkable, jet-black round stone, smooth as jade, from Li Hang. After delivering the thunder spirit, which was nearly coalescing into a new body, Mu Chen pointed at Li Hang's wristband. Be straightforward. Hand over your points too. Of course, if you wish for a rematch, I could accommodate, though I wonder if you could still produce 5 million after another round. Mu Chen looked at Li Hang with amusement. A rematch? I'd rather not. Unless I'm absolutely certain, I will never provoke you again. Don't make a move. You mustn't. I'll hand it over right now. As he spoke, Li Hang began releasing all manner of extraordinary creatures and materials from his wristband, which Mu Chen promptly collected. In total, exactly 500 points were added. At the moment those 500 points were credited. Mu Chen's already substantial score of over 10,000 soared to 16,300 points. I wonder what rank I am now. Mu Chen mused aloud. Having just taken a few steps, Li Hang's keen ears caught the remark clearly. Damn it. On the first day of the martial exam, he amassed over 10,000 points. This guy is unbelievable. If I hadn't encountered him, had I captured that forest spirit, I would also have over 10,000 points by now. Slapping himself across the face in frustration, Li Hang scolded himself inwardly. Why was I so foolish? Compared to the martial exam, this little feud is nothing. Why couldn't I just endure? I swear, unless I have absolute confidence in the future, I will never provoke Mu Chen again. Meanwhile, Mu Chen was reviewing the feedback from his blessings. Your beast, the spirit monkey, has undergone a battle. Skills used: blink, spatial slicing, dimensional space, trickery, illusion, triggering diligent efforts to overcome shortcomings, gaining a 3,000-fold reward. Blink, spatial slicing, and dimensional space mastery has advanced to proficiency. Your beast, the spirit monkey, has acquired a wealth of combat experience. Your beast, the 9-lived mystic cat, has trained for 10 hours, absorbed 50 silver crystals, triggered a 3,000-fold reward. Growth level ascended from silver level 3 to silver level 7. You have received a vast amount of feedback regarding your beasts, significantly enhancing your mental and physical qualities. Expanding the diameter of the beast's space to 130 meters. As Mu Chen processed the feedback in his mind, he instinctively threw a punch. Bam! Even Mu Chen himself was surprised that such a casual strike produced a sound akin to breaking through the air. Intuition and experience informed him that his current physical prowess was likely on par with a creature of the 8th or 9th rank of bronze. Without resorting to his skills, he was confident he could overpower any bronze adversary. How exhilarating it was to grow stronger. Once the college entrance examination concluded, his reputation would surely spread far and wide, and he anticipated receiving a plethora of invitations to various competitions. Mu Chen indulged in his daydreams. Such thoughts would have been unfathomable to him in the past. Meanwhile, outside, spectators who were closely monitoring the martial examination were utterly bewildered by Mu Chen's astonishing surge in points. Martial examination rankings. 1. Mu Chen, points, 16. 300, record, 2 wins, 0 losses. 2. Li Rulong, points, 9, 700, record, 0 wins, 0 losses. 3. And Fei Fei, points, 9, 100, record, 0 wins, 0 losses. 4. Su Ruxue, points, 8, 900, record, 0 wins, 0 losses. Level 8 Gale. Goodness gracious, this is outrageous. During the third mock exam, Mu Chen wreaked havoc. Who would have thought he could continue to do so even in the national examination? If only I possessed his remarkable talent. I've made up my mind. Once I summon my beast, I will also send it to Mu Chen for tutoring. The goddess's devotee. Level 8 Gale, your identity has been revealed. You high school sophomore. The 7-day survival test flew by, and as it entered its third day, an array of high-level extraordinary beings began to emerge, causing the elimination rate to soar. By the 6th day, out of millions of candidates, only tens of thousands remained. Sunny Dal Zhu Jian, goodness. 13 years of studying for the college entrance exam. I have never witnessed a candidate like Mu Chen, who not only consistently held the top position, but also amassed most of his points through seizing opportunities. I must admit, Zhou Yu set a terrible precedent. 475, 500 points. 64 wins, 0 losses. Furthermore, every battle was a swift annihilation. No opponent could withstand even 5 minutes against his summoned beasts. Such a record is simply unfathomable. The goddess's devotee. The second-place contestant, Li Rulong, is impressive as well. 114, 500 points. 22 wins, 0 losses, also with swift victories. And he hasn't even summoned his dragon yet. Level 8 Gale. Are you a member of Li's fan club? Li Rulong trails Mu Chen by over 300,000 points. With the final day upon us, do you truly believe he can stage a comeback? The goddess's devotee. You clearly do not comprehend. What if, on this final day, Li Rulong encounters Mu Chen? Based on Mu Chen's current performance, he would undoubtedly be unable to secure a victory. Those points would all belong to Li Rulong. Level 8 Gale, huh? Foolish one, still praising Li Rulong? Have you not noticed he has already fallen behind? Wait, who is Lu Yuhua? I've never heard of this name. How has he suddenly surged by 100,000 points? Hold on. It appears he has crossed paths with Mu Chen. Chapter 64. Collision of super domain skills within the mystical realm of Shenzhou. Mu Chen had just reviewed the feedback from Mu Shaoling when he spotted Lu Yuhua. The points bracelet swiftly displayed the details of his opponent. Name, Lu Yuhua, ranking. Second place, points, 235 for 100 record, 19 wins, 0 losses, first summoned beast, ice armored war bear, growth level, silver level 9, species level, diamond species, second summoned beast, water dragon spirit, growth level, silver level 9, species level, commander species goodness. Is this what it means to be wealthy? Double silver level 9? And such a high species level? Upon viewing Lu Yuhua's information, even Mu Chen was taken aback. Simultaneously, his own information appeared on Lu Yuhua's points bracelet. Name, Mu Chen, ranking, first place, points, 475, 500 record, 64 wins, 0 losses, First summoned beast. 9 lives spirit cat, growth level. Silver level 7, species level. Monarch species, second summoned beast. Spirit monkey growth level. Bronze level 9, species level. Silver species gazing at Mu Chen's information. Even the well-informed Lu Yuhua found his gaze fixated on the monarch species classification of the 9 lives spirit cat. This information was simultaneously transmitted to the live broadcast room. Sunny Doll Zhu Yu Jian. Goodness, monarch species? Is this the evolved form of the Xian cat? This is utterly absurd. Wasn't it said that Mu Chen came from an orphan background? How could he possibly afford the materials needed to evolve a bronze species Xian cat into a monarch species? I can't believe I overlooked this. Please let me have a flash of inspiration. A monarch species 9 lives spirit cat. Does this not imply that, before long, the Xian cat could uncover an entirely new evolutionary path? If a stable route can be established, then millions of feline beastmasters across Shenzhou need not abandon their beloved companions. Meanwhile, within the Li family villa, upon discovering that Mu Chen's Xian cat was a monarch species, capable of rivaling dragons, phoenixes, and kunpangs, the businessman Liu began to entertain different thoughts. The Beast King Mountain's Beast King's secret realm had erupted. The evolutionary path for feline beasts had essentially been severed. Perhaps an early investment in Mu Chen would be prudent. Regrettably, given the minor friction between him and Hanger, and considering he was a protege of Gu Yuanshan, cultivating a good relationship with him would likely require a significant cost. Hanger owed him 5 million. That lad is quite greedy. Perhaps I could leverage that. However, this price cannot solely be borne by the Li family. Liu silently glanced at the other heads of families. Meanwhile, within the secret realm, gazing at the monarch species Xian cat, Lu Yuhua's gaze lingered for a considerable time before he directed his attention to Mu Chen and declared, "I have longed to battle you. I never imagined you would evolve a monarch species beast in less than half a month. Your talent is truly terrifying. Yet your record is equally astounding. 64 wins, 0 losses, over 470,000 points. This is simply unimaginable." Listening to Lu Yuhua's admiration, Mu Chen hastily interjected, "Enough talk. Let us engage in a thrilling battle. My destined summoned beast has yet to unleash its full potential. By the way, although we attend the same school, we must adhere to the rules. The loser must surrender all points." With a smile curling at the corners of his mouth, Mu Chen looked eagerly at Lu Yuhua, eyeing that 230,000 points. This could be quite the contest. As the voice faded, Lu Yuhua was the first to summon his beast, the water dragon spirit. A relatively low-tier member of the dragon clan, inherently a leader among its kind. It was a splendid creature, shimmering in clarity, measuring just over 2 meters in length. A miniature version compared to a true divine dragon. Mu Chen was equally resolute, decisively calling forth Mu Xiaomiao. At that moment, Mu Xiaomiao was in its normal form. Its 3 jet-black tails entwined with the energies of the 3 elemental realms, fluttering exuberantly behind it. Had it awakened 3 attributes? Such an absurdity. Gazing at the fully manifested Mu Xiaomiao, Lu Yuhua was once again taken aback. His water dragon spirit had merely awakened the water and lightning attributes, while the 9-lived spirit cat before him had astonishingly awakened 3 attributes. One could not deny its pedigree as a royal species. Lu Yuhua quickly regained his composure and commanded the water dragon spirit, "Little dragon, do not squander time in probing. I shall utilize elemental amplification now. You must deploy the water dragon domain immediately, aiming for a swift victory in this skirmish while our knowledge of each other remains scant. Otherwise, if we become embroiled in a stalemate, we will surely be defeated." Lu Yuhua distinctly remembered that Mu Chen's Mu Xiaomiao possessed a sustained skill, which he regrettably did not. Such skills were not only challenging to acquire, but also exceedingly rare. Lu Yuhua decisively activated the Beastmaster skill, Elemental Amplification, and in an instant, the elements surrounding the water dragon spirit surged, becoming more than double in vitality. The water dragon synchronously unleashed the water dragon domain, enveloping an area of several dozen meters in a shimmering cerulean veil. Name: Water Dragon Domain Level. Super Attribute: Water. Description: a water-type amplification skill that expends spiritual energy to create a vast domain rich in water elements, suppressing enemies of other attributes while enhancing one's own attack, speed, self-healing, and recovery capabilities. Unbeknownst to Lu Yuhua, Mu Chen, equally cautious, conveyed his thought. Meow meow. Unleash the explosive flame domain without hesitation. The opponent's race and level are superior. We cannot afford to engage in prolonged combat. You possess a sustained skill, so fear not. Even if one strike fails, you may have several chances. Moreover, your explosive flame domain is a skill of mastery level. It consumes minimal energy and has an extensive range. Mu Chen was unaware of Lu Yuhua's formidable strength. but he recognized that the Dragon Clan beast contracted by Lu Yuhua was globally acknowledged as one of the mightiest races. Therefore, he had to exert every ounce of his effort. Oh Meow, very well, master. Meow Meow can finally unleash its full potential. I demand 10 boxes of dried fish. Mu Xiao Meow roared with bravado, its tail infused with fire elements surging into action, unleashing an overwhelming heat that instantaneously birthed a sea of flames with a diameter of over 100 meters and a height of several dozen meters. With a soft whoosh, a thick mist of steam enveloped the area, resembling the arrival of a fog-laden world, causing both sides to lose sight of each other. Observing this scene, Mu Chen furrowed his brow. Meow Meow, are you all right? Where are you? In the throes of a violent elemental clash, the battlefield was shrouded in dense whiteness, rendering visibility non-existent. Had it not been for his robust physique and the instantaneous alternation between solidity and intangibility, Mu Chen felt he might have been boiled alive by the steam. Little did he know that, at that very moment when both parties unleashed their super skills, Lu Yuhua stood bewildered in place. The spectators, equally astonished, found themselves even more stunned than Lu Yuhua, possessing a god's eye view that rendered the unfolding events more vivid and clear. Sunny Dal Zhu Yu Jian, by the gods. A mastery-level super skill evaporated the water dragon domain entirely. Thankfully, Lu Yuhua possesses some passive skill to recall his beast. Otherwise, that water dragon would have met its demise. What is this? Is this even a high school student? This is a professional beastmaster infiltrating the ranks of examinees. 8th level Gale. Mu Shun is indeed invincible. Every time, it's a swift annihilation. At this rate, even Li Rulong would likely fall in a single round. Sky Blue Pickled Fish. Explosive Flame Domain. This skill belongs to my Li family. Damn it. Our genius couldn't even master the mastery-level Explosive Flame Domain. Yet he, an outsider, can. Meanwhile, at Linjiang High School, Old Gu exclaimed. These two youngsters have truly faced off. However, Mu's performance is still a swift kill. Isn't this a bit too outrageous? His strength exceeds that of other geniuses by a significant margin. Su Yuan fixated on the live broadcast, scrutinizing Mu Chen through the mist. In less than half a month since this lad's sudden surge of power, he had already surpassed his peers to an extraordinary degree. This could not simply be termed talent. It was more akin to a monstrous anomaly. Isn't this a good thing? Old Gu countered, feeling a sense of gratification. In the Li family villa, as he beheld Mu Chen releasing the master-level explosive flame domain, Li Yu was utterly flabbergasted. Even when his grandson Li Hang was bested by Mu Chen, he had not displayed such a degree of disarray. How is this possible? This cannot be. This is absolutely impossible. Where did he acquire the mastery-level explosive flame domain? This is a super skill, with annual sales meticulously recorded. Among all the buyers, not even a single individual from the Mu family exists. How could he have possibly learned this skill? Li Yu abruptly stood, staring intently at the infernal sea of flames in the live broadcast. A silver-tier beast capable of mastering super skills is already indicative of extraordinary talent. Yet, Mu Chen's beast not only learned it, but achieved mastery level in its control. This felt akin to a dream. Is it possible that our monopoly has encountered an issue? Could someone have leaked the skill book? We must find an opportunity to investigate. A family patriarch furrowed his brow and proposed, this is one of our lifelines. Should any unforeseen factors arise, the consequences could be dire. We must investigate. If information leaks once, it will undoubtedly leak a second and third time. Prolonged, how can we continue to earn? How can we maintain control over those beast tamers? Once the martial examination concludes, I shall handle this personally. On second thought, I shall refrain from going. I will await his arrival. Originally intending to visit Linjiang High School himself, Li Yu suddenly recalled that Gu Yuanshan was also at Linjiang High, prompting him to abandon the notion. Meanwhile, within the secret realm, witnessing his water dragon being dispatched in an instant, Lu Yuhua hurriedly shouted across the mist, Mu Chen, I concede. You, wretched fiend, have mastered a super skill at the proficiency level. Had I known this, I would have never engaged in combat with you. Lu Yuhua found himself at a loss. His own water dragon also possessed the super skill, Water Dragon Domain, yet its command had barely reached the proficient stage, allowing for only rapid release. Even with elemental enhancement, it could not withstand the onslaught of Mu Xiaomiao. In the midst of the fog, upon hearing Lu Yuhua's admission of defeat, Mu Chen scratched the back of his head and replied, but we've only just begun. Why do you concede so readily? Do you find me lacking in strength? Unworthy to be your opponent? Oblivious to the situation, Mu Chen approached the source of the voice, uninterested in Lu Yuhua's sudden surrender. Since you've conceded, hand over your points. Lu Yuhua was immediately infuriated by Mu Chen's retort. Was he genuinely unaware or merely feigning ignorance to provoke him? Although exasperated, Lu Yuhua explained, my water dragon spirit was eliminated in an instant. We are both human. How could your beast master a super skill in just a few short weeks? It is utterly unreasonable, ridiculously inhumane. Lu Yuhua vented his frustration, not because he could not accept defeat, but because the manner of his loss felt absurd. Both sides had exerted their full efforts, yet the opposing side was overwhelmingly powerful, dispatching him with a single blow. Listening to Lu Yuhua's grievances, Mu Chen scratched his head again, having intended to let Miao Miao learn a few more skills, only for it all to come to naught. I apologize. You contracted a dragon species, and it is of a higher level than Miao Miao. I thought to go all out and deny you any chance to engage. Mu Chen offered a simple explanation, which only served to further aggravate Lu Yuhua. What does this even mean? Did I overestimate you, or did you overestimate me? Lu Yuhua shook his head in disbelief before decisively surrendering all his points. You are the most talented individual I have ever encountered. If possible, I recommend you visit the Great Bear Kingdom. There are many battle maniacs there who could further elevate your beast's prowess. Acknowledging Lu Yuhua's suggestion, Mu Chen nodded slightly. The Great Bear Kingdom, you say? I shall consider it. But my plan is to pursue a professional beast tamer certification after the college entrance examination to gain access to various secret realms. Upon hearing this, Lu Yuhua nodded thoughtfully before earnestly stating, by the way, let me share some information. Li Rulong and Fei Fei, their beasts are quite exceptional. Like your 9-live spirit cat, they are also of the royal lineage. However, they are born monarchs. If all goes as expected, you will surely encounter them later. Additionally, there is Feng Ling from Dragon High School and Su Ruxue from the Imperial Capital. Both are remarkable talents, prodigies among prodigies. Particularly Feng Ling I have witnessed her beast prior to the martial examination. It possesses the rare attributes of time, space, and darkness, and its combat style is exceedingly peculiar. Her strength is not characterized by sheer force, but rather that which leaves adversaries utterly bewildered in defeat. Chapter 66, 700,000 points, final map unveiled. After parting ways with Lu Yuhua, Mu Xiaomiao transformed into a miniature form, comfortably resting on Mu Chen's shoulder while fervently expressing her discontent. Meow, wretched master. I haven't even had my fill of battle yet. However, in light of the dried fish, I shall forgive you. By the way, your dragon was definitely a loach. Not a divine dragon. It couldn't withstand even one of my strikes. Hearing Mu Xiaomiao's words, Mu Chen's lips twitched. If Lu Yuhua were to hear this, he would likely spend sleepless nights in despair. The esteemed water dragon of the ruling species was reduced to being likened to a loach. Mu Xiaomiao was indeed growing stronger. Mu Chen gently patted Miao Miao before checking the information displayed on his points wristband. Name: Mu Chen. Ranking: first, points, 710, 900 record, 65 wins. 0 losses as he observed his points surpassing 700,000. A faint smile graced Mu Chen's lips as he proceeded to review the blessing feedback. Your beast. Spirit monkey. Total battles experienced, 64. Triggered diligence, overcome skill. Acquired vast combat experience. Skills of Fate's glimpse, illusory form, spatial cutting, dimensional space, rift, blink, vine whip, healing, and spatial distortion have significantly increased in proficiency. Fate's glimpse upgraded to proficiency. Vine whip upgraded to proficiency. Rift upgraded to proficiency. Soul song upgraded to proficiency. Your beast. 9-live spirit cat. Experienced 1 battle. Triggered diligence, overcome skill. Acquired 300-fold gains. Acquired a modicum of combat experience. Skill blazing flame domain as proficiency slightly increased. After a cursory glance at the feedback in his mind, Mu Chen's smile widened again. I didn't expect little Lingling to have mastered quite a few proficient skills as well. However, why does it feel somewhat peculiar? Dimensional space is merely a storage type skill. How has it been employed so frequently? I can understand its usage against elemental energy creatures, but out of these 64 battles, only 2 involved elemental beings. How strange indeed. Could it be working on proficiency? Mu Chen shook his head in resignation, beginning to seek new objectives and the opportunities foretold by Senior Turtle. As for the so-called dangers, Mu Chen had long since cast them aside. In the outside world, once Mu Chen instantaneously defeated Lu Yuhua and claimed his over 200,000 points. Although many had already speculated, they still found it unfathomable, especially those recently eliminated candidates. Shock. Shock. Damn it. Who has worse luck than me? After losing twice in a row, I thought I could steadily profit from Mu Chen's bronze 9th level beast with its tens of thousands of points, only to be instantly dispatched. I am utterly astonished. This old trickster is truly a wolf in sheep's clothing. God of wealth, grant me prosperity. Instantaneously added one. That monkey is utterly outrageous and remarkably handsome to boot. What on earth is happening in this world? How can there exist such a striking and formidable beastmaster? It is commonly believed that those who are more aesthetically pleasing possess lesser combat prowess. Shouldn't the more fearsome appearances equate to more ferocious fighting abilities? I'm tired. Let it all end. Instantaneously added one. I too was sent away by Mu Chun. What is the deal with this creature? How can its mastery of skills be so astoundingly high? Moreover, it possesses space attributes. With a proficient level spatial rift, I was whisked away on the spot. This is no mere high school beast. My father's profession doesn't even compare to its incredible capabilities. What can you do against my pride? Same addition. I have 50,000 points. I was merely hoping to lay low and gain admission to a good university, yet I first encountered Mu Chun, followed by Li Hang. Then, I ran into an Fei, and just like that, my father was out of the picture. Sunny Day Dal Zhu Yujian, 70,000 points. This is outrageous. This score is absurd. It surpasses the second place Li Rulong by over 50,000. I can't wait to see the expressions on the faces of other candidates when Mu Chun, with his 70,000 points, appears on their maps. Heir of Prime Minister Chao, Tisk TSK. With such an outrageous score, even if Mu Chun doesn't secure the first position, he will undoubtedly be admitted by institutions like the Imperial Capital Beastmaster University and the Imperial Capital Legion University. This is simply astonishing. Who could possibly break this record in the future? Imperial Capital's sweeping monk. Goodness, my friends. As a member of the student council at Imperial Capital University, can you guess what I just heard? The head of the admissions office has already boarded a plane to Shudu overnight. Goodness, this is unprecedented. My favorite slime. Is Imperial Capital University really this shameless? A genius like Mu Chun should undoubtedly come to our Jinghai University. Bone broth. Nonsense. Jinghai is filled with half-dragons who call themselves celestial dragons. If Mu Xin were to go there, wouldn't you all bully him to death? Outlaw Zhang San, dream on. Everyone. According to inside sources, Shudu Beastmaster University is prepared to offer a king's ransom to retain Mu Shun, alongside the Shudu governor and the president of Shudu Beastmaster University. They just arrived at the Shudu armory and took away 10 pounds of stardust gold. That stuff is top-tier material. White rabbit candy. Goodness, no wonder you're an outlaw. You dare to leak such information? Aren't you afraid of repercussions from the state? Outlaw Zhang San, no worries. I'll just find an intern to take the fall for me. White rabbit candy on. Meanwhile, within the secret realm, just as Mu Chun was about to signal Mu Xiaomiao to use fate peering to locate the next target and continue amassing points, the points bracelet emitted a resounding announcement. The 7-day survival examination has concluded. Remaining candidates, 7,651. All candidates will be teleported to the final map. Simultaneously, the guiding map is now open. All candidates as well as ranking information will be synchronized on each other's maps. Wishing everyone a pleasant examination. As the announcement from the points bracelet concluded, the teleportation talisman illuminated brilliantly. Mu Chun felt a dizzying sensation, and when he opened his eyes again, he found himself on a desolate island, surrounded by an endless ocean. Simultaneously, the points bracelet projected a luminous screen, displaying countless red dots along with names, with personal scores listed below each name. Name, Li Rulong. Points, 155,600. Distance, 10 kilometers. Name, Su Rushua. Points, 151,800. Distance, 7 kilometers. Name, Zhangjia. Points, 57,400. Distance, 11 kilometers. Gazing at the names on the map, Mu Chen's eyes lit up. Since they were bound to cross paths eventually, why not seize the opportunity early and see if he could gain a few skills without any effort? With this thought in mind, Mu Chun promptly conveyed, meow meow. Transform into a giant eagle, then fly towards the northwest. Oh, and remember during the fight, do not be too aggressive. Let us see if we can stealthily acquire a few skills. I'll unleash Lingling as well. This fellow is exceptionally impressive. Surely, it possesses a plethora of excellent skills. As per usual, for each advanced skill you master, I shall reward you with a box of fire rat jerky. For super skills, the reward shall be 2 boxes. Upon hearing Mu Chun's promise, Mu Xiaomiao's eyes sparkled with excitement, akin to Mu Chun spotting gold. Meow. Master is the best. Rest assured. When Meow Meow takes action, it's as good as having 2. Chapter 67. The first encounter with legendary skills. The giant eagle soared across the sky. In an instant, half of the 10 kilometers had been covered. Watching the red dot representing Mu Chun on the guiding map rapidly approach him, Li Rulong's eyes ignited with fierce battle intent. This speed. Is he coming for me? Over 70,000 points? 65 wins, 0 losses. Did this fellow acquire all those points by robbing others? But now the points are locked. What does he intend to do? Is he looking to challenge me? I too wish to see what kind of formidable individual can achieve 65 consecutive victories and accumulate over 70,000 points. Li Rulong was eager to engage and couldn't wait to check Mu Chun's information. Name, Mu Chun. School, Shudu Linjiang High School. First Beastmaster, 9-lived Mystic Cat. Growth level, silver level 7. Race level, monarch race. Second beastmaster, spirit monkey. Growth level, bronze level 9. Race level, silver race. This fellow possesses a 9-lived mystic cat? This appears to be the evolved form of the legendary mystic cat from folklore. It's astonishing that this individual has actually facilitated its evolution. Moreover, it has ascended to the monarch race. This is simply unbelievable. As a scion of a prestigious family and a high school student, Li Rulong's perspective is naturally broad. In an instant, he connected many dots. Ever since contracting the golden dragon, I have yet to taste defeat. I wonder if this individual who can invoke the evolution of a mythical creature can defeat me and teach my golden dragon more in battle. Li Rulong glanced at his golden dragon. The golden dragon let out a mighty roar, immediately transmitting its intent. Rest assured, little brat, I am the mightiest golden dragon. A natural monarch race. No matter who comes, I shall emerge victorious. A mere mystic cat, easily subdued. The golden dragon exuded confidence, languidly coiling around Li Rulong's neck. Luckily, it had no hands, or it might have already been yawning. Brother dragon, I know you are incredibly strong, but pride goes before a fall. Let us temper our pride. You are, after all, the mightiest golden dragon. A loss would not bode well. Li Rulong lauded the golden dragon in response to its words. Lose. How infuriating, you little brat. How could I possibly lose? Witness my dragon's roar, and I shall render you a fool. The golden dragon's golden, translucent eyes ignited with fierce battle intent, exuding an air of undeniable dominance. At that moment, Mu Chen descended from the heavens, riding a massive eagle transformed from Mu Xiaomiao, while the bronze-level Mu Xiaoling was summoned forth, ready to observe the battle. Upon seeing Mu Chen's arrival, Li Rulong was the first to speak. 65 wins, 0 losses. Brother, that's impressive. Enough chatter, let us commence the battle. Only by facing a formidable opponent such as you can I elevate my own prowess. With that, Li Rulong assumed a battle stance, and the silver-level golden dragon reverted to its true form, its mane billowing as it stood over 3 meters long. Resembling a 4-clawed golden dragon, albeit still a juvenile, far from reaching its peak. Noticing Li Rulong's eager anticipation for the fight, Mu Chen scratched the back of his head, feeling somewhat bashful as he said, in that case, I shan't hold back. He promptly signaled for Miao Miao to advance. Subsequently, he checked Li Rulong's information through his points wristband. Name, Li Rulong School, Di Jingno. 1 High School, First Beast Companion, Spirit of the White Tiger, Growth Level, Silver Level 9, Racial Level, Sovereign Race, Second Beast Companion, Juvenile 4-clawed Golden Dragon, Growth Level, Silver Level 9, Racial Level, Monarch Race Heavens. What a lavish display of power. His first beast companion is of the Sovereign Race, and also at Silver Level 9. Is this truly the terrifying strength of a Di Jing genius? I thought that acquiring high-race beast companions was nearly impossible, even with wealth. This fellow's background must be extraordinary. Mu Chen's thoughts raced. To claim he wasn't envious of Li Rulong would be sheer nonsense. If he too could have a first beast companion of the Sovereign Race or Monarch Race, combined with the blessings of his home planet, his strength would undoubtedly soar. As both prepared for battle, tension crackled in the air. Dragon Brother, unyielding dragon barrier. Do not rush into full-scale attacks. First, test the opponent's strength. Name, unyielding dragon barrier, level, legendary, attribute, unique skill of the dragon clan, description, consumes spiritual energy to connect with the heavens and earth, constructing an impenetrable barrier around the body, immune to all elemental attacks. The higher the skill mastery, the stronger the defense and the faster the replenishment speed. In an instant, the over 3-meter-long golden dragon's body was enveloped in a golden barrier, and it charged towards Mu Xiaomiao. Meanwhile, Mu Chen, without a moment's hesitation, conveyed his thoughts decisively. Miao Miao. Fight freely. You may win at any time, but do ensure to draw out as many skills as possible. As for losing against Lu Yuhua, after effortlessly defeating Lu Yuhua's water dragon with a single blow, Mu Chen never entertained the idea that Mu Xiaomiao would falter. After all, Mu Xiaomiao possessed no fewer than 3 perfect level skills, and an array of proficient skills to boot. Don't worry, master. Just prepare the jerky. After receiving her master's thoughts, Mu Xiaomiao, with a spark of inspiration, swiftly executed a blink maneuver, effortlessly dodging the golden dragon's charge, followed by a precise strike with her claws. Bang! Mu Xiaomiao's perfect level claws struck the unyielding dragon barrier, shattering the defensive barrier as if it were mere cobwebs. Yet, before the remnants could disperse, the spiritual energy of the heavens and earth was drawn in, rapidly facilitating repairs. Good heavens! This skill is something else. It can even be repaired in an instant. I wonder if Miao Miao and Ling Ling have learned it. Mu Chen murmured to himself, diverting his focus from the battle to check the feedback in his mind. Your beast companions, Shen Cat. Spirit Monkey, observing legendary level dragon skills. Unyielding dragon barrier once. Triggered a 3,000-fold harvest due to restrictions from beast companion species. Xian Cat and Spirit Monkey have not learned this skill. They could not discern its weaknesses due to the skill's high level. Good heavens! This creature possesses a legendary skill? Learning it is one thing, but not even perceiving its weaknesses? Is this the work of the esteemed Jing family? How utterly astonishing! Realizing that there was no possibility of learning this skill, Mu Chun promptly redirected his attention back to the battle, transmitting his thoughts to Mu Xiaomiao. Meow meow. Think quickly. Find a way to break this skill. Make him deploy other skills. This is a dragon-type skill. No amount of observation will enable learning it. Mu Chun was utterly perplexed. What is this dragon-type skill? Can it be eaten? Is it delicious? Meow meow, while deftly engaging in battle, curiously wondered if it could consume the skill. Silly cat. Can you please stop thinking solely about food? Focus on the fight, and don't let your guard down. On the other side, witnessing Mu Xiaomiao shatter the golden dragon's unyielding dragon barrier with a single strike, Li Rulong narrowed his eyes, his expression turning serious. Dragon brother, be cautious. That cat's claws are no ordinary skill. This is merely a basic skill. To break the unyielding dragon barrier with a single blow, its mastery must be at least proficient. This fellow must have trained tirelessly. Li Rulong understood well that skill mastery could not simply be amassed through resources. It required relentless dedication over the years. Much like the oil seller in ancient texts. Fear not, little brat. This dragon possesses many tricks up its sleeve. How about allowing me to fight freely? Only then can I truly unleash my potential. Hearing the golden dragon's suggestion, Li Rulong nodded slightly. All right, dragon brother. You may engage freely, but please exercise caution. Do not lose. Chapter 68. The terrifying speed of the golden dragon. Meanwhile, in the outside world, spectators observing the martial examination were astonished to see Mu Chen approach Li Rulong and initiate a beast battle. Sunny Dalzhu Yujian, I must say, Mu Chen is truly formidable. Shattering the unyielding dragon barrier in a single blow, one wonders if the Li family of Di Jing is paying attention. If they witness this, they might be left dumbfounded. A legendary skill, and yet unable to withstand a basic skill. Such an astonishing feat, one might be afraid to speak of it. 8th level Gale, the dog of the goddess of luck, still boasting? It seems Li Rulong's dragon lineage is lacking. It appears unable to defeat the so-called trash 9 lives spirit cat. The devotee of the goddess of fortune. Is the person upstairs out of their mind? This has only just begun. Why the rush? Mu Chun could win even if I were to live stream eating excrement. If he loses, then you shall live stream eating excrement. Fool. Do you dare to wager? The 8th level Gale. Come on, let us wager. The loser becomes the grandson of the winner. Raising a coin for 2.5 years. Damn. Every year during the college entrance examination, there are those who deceive for food and drink. Why not make it more intense? Whoever loses should blow up a secret realm on Sakurajima. Isn't that a more enticing wager? Meanwhile, at the Li family in Shudu, they too are closely monitoring the martial arts examination, witnessing Mu Chen surprisingly able to match Li Rulong, who has contracted with the Dragon Clan and is hailed as this year's top genius. Li Yu's expression grew increasingly grave. This kid's talent is definitely questionable. At 18, possessing 2 contracted beasts, each mastering more than 2 proficient skills, such an accomplishment may not even be achievable at 80. Damn Gu Yuanshan. Why was such a genius discovered by him first? This cannot stand. I must devise a way to reconcile with Mu Chun. There is no direct conflict between the Li family and him. If I can win him over, the future will undoubtedly yield immense benefits. Just as Li Yu silently pondered how to befriend Mu Chun, his phone suddenly rang. Caller ID, Li Tianxian, location, Di Jing. Li Tianxian, the current patriarch of the Di Jing Li family, father of Li Rulong, his cousin, separated by several layers of family ties. The moment he saw the name, Li Yu instinctively recalled the identity of the caller and eagerly answered the phone. Dear nephew Tianxian, what brings you to contact me? Upon his greeting, a courteous voice emanated from the other end. Uncle Li Yu, I remember you reside in Shudu, correct? I would like to inquire about Mu Chen's background. What is his beast mastery talent? Most importantly, can our Li family win him over? Listening to the words on the line, Li Yu fell silent. He never anticipated that the Di Jing Li family would call with the intention of courting Mu Chen. Meanwhile, at Linjiang High School, observing Mu Chen's ability to contend against this year's strongest genius, all the teachers who had taught Mu Chen in the final year wore radiant smiles. Teacher Su. Mu Chen truly lives up to his name. To be able to go toe-to-toe with Li Rulong, this fellow is extraordinarily gifted. Don't celebrate too early. Su Yuan shook his head, responding, the battle has only just commenced. Both sides are still probing. It's too soon to determine who will win or lose. However, Mu Chen is indeed formidable. He will undoubtedly rank among the top 100 in the National Martial Arts examination. Plus, with the highest score, he can choose any top university in the country. As he finished speaking, Su Yuan glanced at Old Gu. Just moments ago, he had distinctly observed Old Gu hanging up several calls in succession. The admissions offices from Dijing, Jinghai, and Xinzhou Beastmaster University seemed to be vying for him. Coincidentally, at that moment, Old Gu's phone rang once more. However, this time it wasn't an admissions office, but a simple name, Guqing Shan, the commander of the Shudu Beastmaster Legion. This individual seems to be a student of Old Gu, but why is he calling? Is he too trying to recruit someone? Su Yuan was filled with confusion. Just then, Old Gu answered the phone, and he heard a respectful voice from the other end. Teacher, may I request a favor regarding one of your students? Go ahead. Teacher, I implore you to persuade Mu Chun to remain in Shudu. He has the choice of two top-tier institutions, Shudu Legion University and Shudu Beastmaster University. We are willing to offer him a pound of Starfall gold, with tuition entirely waived. Additionally, there is an annual scholarship of 30 million. If there are opportunities for special contracts or access to secret realms, we will prioritize him. For instance, the Dragon Clan secret realm opening next semester. Hearing the voice on the line, Old Gu calmly responded, I will not persuade him, nor can I. If you truly wish to keep him, you must demonstrate sincerity. Now, Mu Chun is engaged in battle with Li Rulong from the Li family. If there is nothing of utmost importance, please refrain from bothering me with calls. With that, Old Gu decisively hung up. Nearby, Su Yuan and the other teachers, possessing keen hearing, exchanged incredulous glances, frozen in disbelief. A pound of Starfall gold? Isn't that material priceless and typically measured by weight? To retain Mu Chun, Shudu is offering an entire pound? What might the other top universities be prepared to offer? It seems we might witness our students being coveted by the nation's finest universities. And within the secret realm, Auror, watch closely, little brat. Observe how this dragon dispatches that foolish cat. Upon receiving the command from his master to engage in free combat, the golden dragon soared high, its roar echoing through the heavens, sending nearby wildlife scattering in terror. Suddenly, a tempest brewed, rapidly transforming the battlefield into a stormy environment. A small localized storm taking shape. Super skill, call the wind and rain. Name, call the wind and rain. Level, super. Attributes, wind and water. Description, transforms a designated area into a stormy environment. Once activated, the concentration of water and wind elements within the area is significantly enhanced, boosting one's speed, stealth, and control. The greater the mastery, the larger the area. Good heavens. This skill requires no scrutiny. It is undoubtedly dual attribute, wind and water. Meow Meow and Ling Ling could never learn it. Mu Chun was somewhat speechless. After calculating for so long, his plans had come to naught. As Mu Chun pondered, the golden dragon, empowered by the environment, launched another attack, transforming into a bolt of golden lightning, crashing towards Mu Xiao Miao with astonishing speed, akin to a flash of lightning. The velocity was so swift that Mu Xiao Miao had no chance to blink, only able to instantaneously summon her golden body for defense. Her 3 to 4 meter form instantly glimmered with gold, resembling a statue cast from pure gold. However, with ample battle experience and a fear of pain, Mu Xiao Miao was acutely aware that even with the golden body defense, pain would still be felt, prompting her to instantaneously warp space. Bang! The deafening sound of impact resonated as the ground trembled violently, resembling a landslide, the shockwave rippling outwards for 100 meters, stirring up a cloud of dust. Good heavens! Is this truly one of the strongest races on Earth? That speed, is it cheating? Observing the golden dragon's blinding speed, even Mu Chun felt a twinge of insecurity, hastily transmitting his thoughts to inquire. Meow Meow, are you injured? If you can't win, we can forego the fight. Your safety is paramount. After all, you are at silver level 9 and possess legendary skills. Chapter 69, A Claw to Overturn the Golden Dragon. Shudu raises the bidding. Feeling her master's concern, the moment Mu Xiao Miao landed, she threw her head back and let out a long howl. Auror, rest assured, master. Meow Meow is completely fine. That foolish dragon buried itself. Listening to Meow Meow's thoughts, Mu Chun, who was initially anxious, found himself at a loss for words due to this ridiculous maneuver. Unable to suppress a light chuckle. You buried yourself? You managed to evade? No, it was too fast, I couldn't dodge. Meow Meow distorted space. Master, I shall not speak to you any longer. Meow Meow is about to unleash a powerful attack. Please prepare some dried fish for Meow Meow. With a soft murmur, Meow Meow began to ready its special skill. On the other side, Li Rulong, who had witnessed everything clearly, was utterly dumbfounded. What did I just see? 2 skills unleashed in an instant? How can this cat's reaction speed be so swift? This exceeds instinct, doesn't it? Can a silver beast master achieve such feats? Li Rulong silently questioned himself, a wave of unease washing over him. Brother Long, stop messing around. Quickly defend yourself. This cat is absurdly extraordinary. None of its skills are below an advanced level. They can all be unleashed in an instant. This is simply outrageous. Even with his high level of composure, Li Rulong couldn't help but curse under his breath. What the hell? Others might only have a couple of skills at an advanced level, but this creature is entirely proficient. Isn't this sheer bullying? Which third-year student possesses such abilities? Hearing his master's anxious thoughts, the golden dragon also felt quite vexed. Who truly is the born ruler? Who is the strongest on earth? That cat is simply a cat. All skills at advanced levels. Why aren't you and your master ascending to the heavens right now? Despite the inner complaints, the golden dragon unhesitatingly unleashed its indestructible dragon aura once more, fully channeling its energy to prevent the opponent from unleashing advanced level skills again. Humph. Foolish dragon, only now thinking of defense. Do you take me for a fool? Just lie down obediently. Mu Xiaomiao roared, instantly activating its perfect-sized skill. Its body ballooning to 7 or 8 meters in height in the blink of an eye, seamlessly transitioning into its perfect claws. Smack! Crack! With a series of sharp sounds, Mu Xiaomo's gigantic paw descended from the sky with unstoppable force, a pure physical attack that shattered the indestructible dragon aura, pinning the golden dragon to the ground. Humph! Foolish dragon, quickly concede. Otherwise, I shall feast upon you. A mudfish of such size must be incredibly delicious. Mu Xiaomiao howled to the heavens, simultaneously activating its Beast King's roar. Fortunately, dragons belong to the Scaled clan, not the Beast clan, and are not intimidated by the Beast King's aura. With their formidable mental strength, they would have surely fled otherwise. After being knocked down by Mu Xiaomo's paw, even the proud golden dragon was left bewildered. What on earth is this foolish cat? Why did a single claw knock me down? Didn't my parents say that the dragon clan is the strongest? Overthrown by an obscure cat I've never even heard of. How can this be considered strong? This is just unfair. The more the golden dragon pondered, the angrier it became. Meanwhile, Li Rulong, witnessing his golden dragon being instantly knocked down, had his eyes widened in disbelief, as if he had seen something utterly inconceivable. What the hell? A single slap to knock Brother Long down. Am I dreaming? Li Rulong couldn't help but curse. Yet upon seeing the giant 9-live spirit cat completely pinning down the golden dragon and feeling the ominous sense of danger through their beast contract, Li Rulong instantly realized he was not dreaming, but facing an overwhelmingly powerful foe he simply could not defeat. For the sake of his golden dragon's safety, Li Rulong immediately shouted, Mu Chun, I concede. I concede. Quickly make your beast release Brother Long. At the moment Li Rulong declared his surrender, the examination livestream erupted. Impact! Impact! Wasn't it said that Li Rulong had contracted with a mythical dragon, the genius of the first day of this year? This doesn't seem to be the case, as I too was swiftly defeated. He was also defeated? Does that mean I am a genius as well? I think. More likely than not. It's not that Li Rulong is lacking, but that Mu Chun is simply too monstrous. With that level of power, even an ordinary genius wouldn't be able to break through the golden dragon's defenses, let alone mention defeating it. This year as top scholar might truly be claimed by Mu Chun. Fortune's dog, come out and accept your fate. Meanwhile, on the other side, Li Yu, who was also watching the live broadcast, became even more resolute in forging a connection with Mu Chun after witnessing Li Rulong's instant defeat. He immediately planned to prepare a gift. However, before he could set out, his phone rang again. This time, it was Fa Tian Xiang calling. Uncle, could you please help me book a hotel? I'm planning to rush to Shidu overnight. This person's control over beasts is terrifying. I want to meet him in person. Listening to the voice on the phone, Li Yu asked in confusion, Nephew, is it really necessary for you to come in person? To be honest, I also plan to win him over. Even Li Yu was taken aback at this moment. The current patriarch of the Li family was actually preparing to meet Mu Chun in person. He felt that even his own branch leader did not have such privilege. Uncle, you don't understand. Fa Tian Xiang earnestly explained, many special beasts, even mythical creatures, cannot evolve to higher forms due to restrictions from their racial skills. However, none of Mu Chun's beasts have a skill control level below advanced. He must possess some sort of special skill training method or unique talent. If we establish a good relationship with him, or even monopolize the training method he possesses, our Li family's standing in the future will be unshakable. After hanging up the phone, Li Yu promptly booked a hotel, and Li Tianquan's words echoed in his mind. Meanwhile, at Linjiang High School, watching Mu Chun easily defeat Li Rulong, Principal Gu's expression became increasingly gratified, filled with benevolence. Just then, his phone rang again, the caller ID displaying Guqing Shan. Seeing this name, Principal Gu reluctantly answered the call, extremely impatiently scolding. Didn't I tell you not to disturb me while I'm watching the live broadcast? Teacher, I discussed it with old Sue. Shudu is willing to offer 5 pounds of star-falling gold. A scholarship doubled. I hope you can persuade Mu Chen. His talent is too strong. Whether he goes to the imperial capital or not won't affect his future, and besides, the resources for top-tier beastmasters are extremely monopolized there. It would actually hinder his development. Hearing the voice on the phone, Principal Gu fell silent for a moment, still firmly refusing. I maintain my stance. I cannot persuade him. Nor will I persuade him. If you want to secure him, then put in your own effort and don't disturb me. Our Shudu's genius, Fenglinger, has already gone in Mu Chen's direction. That girl, however, the rare attribute of the dark three-dimensional space-time, should be able to compel Mu Xiaozai to unleash his full potential. Everyone, please remain quiet. Do not disturb my observation any further. Old Gu abruptly ended the call, powered down his device, and focused intently on the live broadcast. Chapter 70. The Duel with Fenglinger. Observing Li Rulong's swift admission of defeat, and realizing that no skills had been acquired, only a boost in battle experience, Mu Chen nodded regretfully and gestured for Mu Xiaomiao to release the golden dragon. Reluctantly, he inquired with curiosity, by the way, do you not have a level 9 silver white tiger spirit as well? Perhaps you could summon it, and we can engage in another match? It is a tiger. After all, surely, it possesses skills worthy of being learned. Mu Chen silently added to himself, Li Rulong. What do you mean by duel, you scoundrel? Is Night Meow addicted to bullying others and deliberately provoking me? What kind of fool would want to engage in battle with you? Get lost. You can't bully me like this. With skills at mastery level and above, you are hardly a high school opponent. Dragon brother, let us depart. I cannot bear to look upon this creature any longer. After hurling a curse, Li Rulong executed a recovery skill to restore the golden dragon to its peak state, then swiftly mounted its back. Is this truly a scion of a prestigious family? Such poor conduct. If you do not wish to fight, then why insult me? Mu Chen scratched his head in bewilderment. Unbeknownst to him, his words only served to render the audience in the live stream even more speechless. Sunny Dal Zhu Yujian, goodness. This fellow is utterly despicable. His power may be monstrous, but he delights in tormenting others. Forget Li Rulong's insults. Even watching this makes me want to curse. One bite, one fan. Count me in for the cursing. But I am so envious. I just heard my father say he has already purchased tickets and is preparing to fly to Linjiang overnight. By the way, my father is a professor at the foremost beast taming university in Shenzhou. I recall that Shenzhou University has never actively recruited talents since its inception. Merely the prestige of its name can attract countless prodigies. If you marry the gray wolf. How terrifying. Meanwhile, in a corner overlooked by the live broadcast, a short-haired examinee was concealed within a large tree, intently fixated on his wrist device. What is Mu Chen's background? How does he possess over 700,000 points? Wait. If his winning streak has ended, it must be due to being defeated by Mu Chen, and it occurred in less than 10 minutes. Does this imply that Mu Chen is significantly stronger than Li Rulong? Should we revise our objectives? Muttering to himself, the short-haired examinee settled on a branch, using the canopy for cover, and entered a meditative state, seeking to establish an exceptionally unique means of communication with his superiors and colleagues. On the other hand, observing Li Rulong's rapid departure, Mu Chen opened the map on his wrist device, scanning for new targets. A red dot marked with Fenglinger's name was swiftly approaching his position. Fenglinger. I recall old Gu mentioning that she is also from Yulong High School and possesses a unique talent whereby the beasts she contracts awaken time attributes. What an extraordinary ability. I have yet to encounter a time attribute. I wonder what it is like. Moreover, there is also the dark attribute. I have never seen that either. After a moment of silent contemplation, Mu Chen eagerly turned his gaze towards the direction from which Fenglinger was arriving. His own Meow Meow also possesses 3 attributes and may potentially awaken even more. Thus, he was keenly interested in witnessing the peculiarities of both the dark and time attributes. It wasn't long before a cloud of dust billowed in the distance as a petite girl rode a crimson two-headed serpent across the wasteland, charging directly towards him. Recognizing that familiar two-headed serpent, Mu Chen's thoughts flickered, instantly recalling the mythology research base. My goodness, this girl appears so diminutive, yet she has contracted a two-headed serpent. Just how formidable is she? Mu Chen instinctively swallowed hard, positioning Mu Xiaomiao protectively in front of him. It was not that he was timid, but rather that he harbored a significant psychological aversion to snakes, especially one with 2 heads. If it were to bite him, his calves would swell to match the girth of his waist. Meow meow, it's up to you. I'll hide in the beast space for now. Mu Chen decisively activated the ability to shift between reality and illusion, concealing his true form within the beast space while leaving behind a phantom image. In the blink of an eye, Fenglinger, her face brimming with anticipation, had already arrived before Mu Chen atop the two-headed serpent. She was a girl just over 18. Yet her stature was slight, standing less than 5 feet tall, with scattered freckles dotting her face. If one were to judge solely by appearance, it would be impossible to discern whether she was of mixed heritage or had a physical anomaly. Upon their initial meeting, Feng Linger spoke quickly. Chen, let us duel. Grandfather Guan mentioned that your beast is exceptionally powerful, with a particularly high mastery of skills. If you lose, you must guide my Xiao and Tuan, helping them enhance their skill mastery. If I lose, I will assist your beast in awakening the time attribute. What do you think of this wager? Feng Linger spoke in a rapid-fire manner, seemingly holding her breath as she rushed to articulate her thoughts, her eyes fixed intently upon Chen. Assist my beast in awakening the time attribute? Just what kind of talent does this girl possess to achieve such a feat? This wager seems exceedingly advantageous. The only downside is that if I lose, I may have to contend with an additional snake in my company. My goodness, the very thought is terrifying. With this consideration, Chen, still yearning for a gamble, glanced at the information on his wrist device. Name, Feng Linger. School, Yulong High School. First beast, Shadow Octopus. Growth level, level 9 silver. Species rank, diamond species. Second beast, two-headed serpent. Growth level, level 3 silver. Species rank, golden species. After scanning Feng Linger's details, Chen quickly rummaged through his mind for information on the Shadow Octopus, a supernatural creature dwelling in the ocean, inherently endowed with dark attributes. With this realization, confidence surged within Chen. Even Li Rulong's dragon was no match for Miao Miao, and an octopus would surely be no different. Yet what if? However, the prospect of awakening the time attribute was undeniably alluring. Chen, torn between thoughts, looked towards Xiaomiao. Miao Miao, can you defeat a level 9 silver octopus? If you win, you could awaken the time attribute. If you lose, I will have no choice but to endure the pain of having you cohabitate with that serpent. Casting a glance at the two-headed serpent, Chen felt an involuntary shiver run down his spine. Oh Mao, an octopus? What fish? Can it be made into dried fish? Hearing Xiaomiao's thoughts, Chen's expression darkened. Lazy cat, aside from eating and sleeping, is there anything else you can do? Meow? Rest assured, master. Miao Miao is surely capable of a fair share, provided there are enough fish treats. True to her feline nature, Miao Miao exhibited remarkable enthusiasm at the mere mention of food, immediately striking a formidable battle stance against the two-headed serpent. Observing Miao Miao's unwavering confidence, Chen turned to Feng Linger and declared, I accept your wager. Let us commence at once. Will you be using this serpent in battle? Feng Linger shook her head vigorously, resembling a rattle drum. No. Moreover, that serpent is not named Xiao. It is a girl. I intend to battle using Tuan. As Grandfather Guan has mentioned your formidable strength, I cannot afford to underestimate you. Chen couldn't help but feel slightly exasperated. It seemed that Grandmaster Guan had quite the penchant for verbosity. After a brief moment of sardonic reflection, Chen promptly shifted into battle mode, and Feng Linger swiftly summoned her first contracted beast, the Shadow Octopus. Chapter 71. The flabbergasted Feng Linger as the bronze-hued magic circle illuminated a more than 1 meter tall octopus. Adorned with vibrant circular patterns across its surface, ascended swiftly, floating in the air with its 8 tentacles gradually unfurling, presenting an exceedingly bizarre appearance. Upon witnessing this octopus, Chen found himself momentarily dumbstruck. Is it not said that girls are fond of beauty? What on earth is this little girl thinking? What sort of contracts are these? Miao Miao, are you still capable of a fair share? Chen inquired, somewhat incredulous. Rest assured, my master. Miao Miao will undoubtedly manage a fair share. Oh, how delightful. Is that the scent of seafood? Master, may I have a taste? Upon hearing Xiao Miao's question, Chen, who was already at a loss for words, became even more speechless. My goodness, this is someone else's contracted beast. Moreover, it is clearly toxic. Can it be eaten indiscriminately? Besides, if you eat it, do you have the means to compensate? If you can win, then hurry up and fight. I shall reward you with 2 additional boxes of fish treats. Determined to awaken the time attribute and to avoid being in proximity to a serpent, Chen decisively raised the stakes. Miao Miao. With a resounding cry, Xiao Miao immediately transitioned into battle mode, and the confrontation was imminent. Tuan, utilize Nightfall. Disrupt that cat's vision, so she cannot locate you, and then seize the opportunity to defeat her. Feng Linger maintained her composure, and as her command resonated, a peculiar wave emanated from the Shadow Octopus. Name, Nightfall. Level, Advanced. Attribute, Darkness. Description, harnessing the power of dark elements, it absorbs all light within a designated area, rendering enemies physically blind. The greater the mastery of the skill, the wider the area of Nightfall. In an instant, the space within a 30-meter diameter transformed into utter darkness, enveloping even Chen. who found himself shrouded in an impenetrable black void, unable to see even his own hand. Is this the essence of a dark-type skill? It appears quite intriguing. If Miao Miao were to awaken this ability, coupled with her dark form, she would be even harder to detect. However, this skill should be relatively easy to counter. As thoughts raced through his mind, Mu Chen quickly conceived a plan and mentally relayed to Miao Miao. Miao Miao, eternal flame. Illuminate the entire space with a great fire, leaving no place for it to hide. Name: eternal flame. Level: super. Attribute: fire. Description: capable of igniting any object, including water elements. Once ignited, it cannot be extinguished until the object is entirely consumed. The higher the mastery of the skill, the quicker the burn rate and the greater the temperature. However, even the formidable eternal flame flickered briefly before vanishing, as all light was absorbed, as if it had never existed. This skill possesses remarkable properties. It cannot illuminate. Mu Chen silently mused, before promptly transmitting another thought. Miao Miao, deploy the firestorm. If a single flame cannot light this area, then let us ignite the entire region. Be cautious to control the intensity. Do not incinerate that octopus. Mu Chen earnestly cautioned. In a world where medical technology has been entirely supplanted by extraordinary healing skills, as long as one does not perish on the spot, they can typically be revived. Simultaneously, witnessing Miao Xiao Miao engulfed in darkness, unable to unleash her skills, Feng Linger decisively transmitted a new command to the shadow octopus. Tuan Tuan, execute continuous space cutting. Seal off the entire area, ensuring that the black cat cannot escape. And remember to apply the time reversal effect to yourself and the surrounding environment. Name: time reversal. Level: super. Attribute: time. Description: manipulating the power of time. It marks any object. When the state of that object is altered by external forces, it restores it to its original state. The higher the mastery, the greater the marking range or quantity. Feng Linger's thoughts were quick, her commands flowing seamlessly. Yet, she overlooked a crucial detail. She failed to consider the fact that Miao Xiao Miao's mastery of skills significantly surpassed that of the shadow octopus. Before the shadow octopus could initiate its first space cutting, Miao Xiao Miao had already unleashed the firestorm. In an instant, the area within 100 meters erupted into a sea of flames. The crimson tongues of fire soaring over 10 meters high, shattering the dark veil of nightfall. The shadow octopus, overwhelmed by its injuries, was unceremoniously sent back to the contracted beast space, having no opportunity to execute subsequent skills. What on earth is happening? Where's my Tuan Tuan? It was such a large Tuan Tuan. How could it have retreated to the contracted beast space at the mere sight of flames? Grandfather Guan assured me that I could contend evenly with Mu Chen. Who has a fair contest like this? This is infuriating. If anything happens to Tuan Tuan, I will never assist him in research again. Feng Linger was left speechless, biting her lip and stamping her foot in frustration. She promptly retrieved a teleportation talisman and unhesitatingly activated it, departing the secret realm on the spot. Witnessing this scene, Mu Chen was left dumbfounded. What on earth? Is she trying to pull a fast one? But even if she were, she wouldn't just withdraw like this. My goodness, this is the national examination. Is this little girl truly so headstrong? Mu Chen found himself utterly at a loss for words. Meanwhile, in the examination livestream, spectators began to murmur in astonishment at the absurdity of the scene. Sunny Doll, Zhu Yu Jian. Wait, something's amiss. This little girl has only lost once. Why is she leaving the secret realm? 8th level Gale. Mu Chen is indeed Mu Chen. He seems to have no understanding of cherishing delicate beauty. He took down Lu Yuhua and Li Rulong without a second thought. But how could he be so ruthless towards such a petite girl? I am Linghua's dog. Such enormous flames, even the formidable dragon clan cannot withstand. The shadow octopus surely could not endure it either. Feng Linger must be concerned for her contracted beast. Her summoned beast lacks healing abilities, and she herself possesses no skills as a healing beast master. Thus, she had no choice but to conclude the martial arts examination prematurely to rescue her beast. Meanwhile, at the Shudu Mythology Research Base, Guan Yi, who was watching the live broadcast, was utterly stunned upon witnessing Feng Linger being defeated in an instant. It's over, it's over. I underestimated that kid Mo. When Feng Linger came to form a contract, I foolishly told her she could go toe-to-toe with Mu Chen, and yet she was obliterated by a single skill. That octopus is surely charred to a crisp. That little girl cherishes her beast so dearly, she'll undoubtedly hold a grudge against me now. He removed his newly fitted research glasses, nervously wiping the lenses while staring blankly at the live examination stream, muttering, that infuriating Mu. Could you not go easy on her? I intended to assist you in awakening the time attribute so that Mu Xiaomiao could grow more tails, yet you struck with such ferocity. Chapter 72, The Sudden Arrival of 4 Individuals. As the outside world buzzed with discussions about Mu Chen, A certain unremarkable candidate within the secret realm was meditating atop a grand tree, employing special means to contact other candidates. Fellow compatriots, the target has appeared on my map. However, he was easily defeated by Mu Chen. Does this imply that his talent is far inferior to Mu Chen's? If so, can we not alter our target to Mu Chen? After voicing his opinion, the unremarkable candidate awaited a response with keen anticipation. The target can indeed be modified. I have watched the live stream, and I have investigated Mu Chen's information. His identity is utterly mundane, as is his talent, easily bested even by Li Rulong. How can such a top-tier prodigy be so unremarkable? I concur with the modification of the target. Another voice chimed in. I am currently en route to the area where you are located, number 7. I propose that after seizing Mu Chen's talent, we disguise it as the style of the Seizing Heaven organization, diverting the attention of the divine state towards them. Should they dare to slaughter the talents of other nations recklessly as they did in years past, I believe it will undoubtedly incite the wrath of the masses, leading to a united global assault. Upon concluding this statement, the secret meeting fell silent, until after a long pause, a voice filled with approval suddenly rang out. This plan is excellent. In that case, I shall awaken more infiltrators to shed their disguises and seize the talents of Li Rulong, Su Ruxue, and others. If we are to perform, let us perform in full. Remember, if the operation fails, everyone must self-destruct immediately. We cannot fall into the hands of the divine state. As for your families and offspring, the Empire will take care of them. Long live the Sakura! Long live the Sakura! With each rallying cry resonating solely in the mind of the unremarkable candidate, many individuals on the finals map suddenly accelerated their movements, either intentionally or inadvertently approaching talents like Mu Chen and Li Rulong. Simultaneously, having just defeated Fenglinger, Mu Chen pondered once more the prophecy of the Elder Turtle. Elder Turtle, why is it that the future you perceive differs from that seen by Meow Meow? Is it because they are not turtles, and thus cannot fully unleash their extraordinary abilities? Mu Chen found himself somewhat perplexed. Born an orphan, devoid of vast wealth or an illustrious background, he could only pin his hopes on those ethereal fortunes. Yet, as the martial arts examination neared its conclusion, he had encountered neither great fortunes nor even a hint of danger. This led him to question the accuracy of the Elder Turtle's prophecy. Meow Meow, let us perform another glimpse into destiny. Let us see where your fortune truly lies. If we cannot find it, we shall seek out Su Ruxue and Fei to learn their Beastmaster skills. Regarding such covert learning, Mu Chen bore no psychological burden. It was merely a matter of learning through ability. What burden could there be? Meow, Master, why not let me see you first before I look at myself? Remember, that old turtle also looked at you first before turning to me. Perhaps that was where the error lies. Listening to Meow Meow's contemplative words, Mu Chen's brow twitched slightly. With the enhancement of her growth level, Meow Meow had become increasingly intelligent. She was even capable of pondering such complex questions. Mu Chen inwardly lamented, then nodded. All right. Go ahead. If you see anything, be sure to inform me. He too was curious about his fate. As the words left his lips, a green light flickered in Meow Meow's eyes, and the energy around her vibrated, seemingly establishing a successful connection with the forces of heaven and earth. Moments later, Meow Meow shook her head. Meow? Master, your fate is a vortex. And then, Meow, and then, there is nothing else. I can only see a vortex. Upon hearing this, Mu Chen's forehead quickly became lined with black lines. Wasn't he that tantamount to saying nothing at all? After paying for another round, he hastily urged, quickly look at yourself. Don't waste time. Without hesitation, Meow Meow began to peer into her own destiny. Moments later, she suddenly opened her eyes wide, let out a loud howl, and drooled. Wow, a super big fish jerky. Meow Meow sees herself eating super big fish jerky. Even if I grow larger, I can still eat until I'm full. Mu Chen, am I the one who is strange, or are you the one who is strange? Wasn't it supposed to be about peering into fortune or danger? Why is it about food instead? Mu Chen found himself at a loss, ultimately abandoning the notion of continuing to probe into fate. While this skill was useful, it wasn't as straightforward as it seemed. Its significance lay more in symbolism than practicality. For instance, it was immensely accurate when providing directions. However, when it came to specific matters, it was entirely dependent on Meow Meow's interpretation. Given the inherent dangers involved, Mu Chen naturally hesitated to simply follow a direction and charge ahead. What if he recklessly met his demise? His future was bright. He couldn't afford to act recklessly. After a moment of contemplation, Mu Chen decisively opened the guiding map, and Fei, 5,000 meters. Li Hang, 7,000 meters. Su Ruxue, 11,000 meters. Ning Xiaoqing, 7,000 meters. Ning Xiaoqing, 6,000 meters. Guanlang, 7,000 meters. Guanlang, 6,000 meters. Suddenly, Mu Chen noticed that 4 names were rapidly approaching him from different directions, their speed simply astonishing. What the heck? Are these people coming for me? Could they be the danger? Observing the names, they appeared to be candidates, if even Li Rulong couldn't defeat him. How dangerous could these candidates, who didn't even possess 1,000 points, be? Although Mu Chen outwardly scoffed, his body instinctively retreated into the beast space without a moment's hesitation. Meow meow. Enemies are coming. I'll leave it to you shortly. I shall summon Lingling to assist. If we find ourselves unable to prevail, you can shrink and take refuge on Lingling's back, allowing her to open a spatial portal for our escape. Fortunately, I had previously scattered teleportation markers in various locations. Did you see yourself feasting on fish earlier? That must be the enemy. Await my command. If we ascertain that they are indeed foes and the odds are in our favor, do not hold back. First, satiate your hunger. Even at this moment, Mu Chen remains calculating the gains and losses. After all, with 4 individuals charging towards him, it is undeniable that they cannot be benevolent. This year's candidates are generally formidable, and those who have survived thus far possess spirit beasts of at least the bronze grade. This is the most premium sustenance for spirit beasts, a rarity that cannot be procured outside. Upon hearing Mu Chen's instructions, Meow Meow's eyes gleamed with excitement. Oh my, Meow Meow adores my master. Fear not, for I shall devour them without leaving a trace. Just as Meow Meow's thoughts settled, 4 figures abruptly emerged from the periphery, seamlessly launching a spherical object. Boom! The sphere detonated with a thunderous roar. Chapter 73, Ambushed by the Golden Grade Ice Shark. The moment the sphere was hurled, it exploded with a resounding crash. An invisible barrier instantaneously unfurling, enveloping the surrounding area for hundreds of meters, while the live broadcast of the examination was abruptly interrupted. Observing this unforeseen spectacle, the unaware audience in the live stream erupted in vehement protests. Level 8 Gale. What on earth is happening? Why did they suddenly cut off Mu Chen's live stream? And who are those 4 individuals? Why did they attack Mu Chen upon first meeting? This is an examination, after all. Is it permissible to engage in a brawl? Sunny Doll Zhu Yujian, hold on. Old 8, do not be so agitated. This does not appear to be a mere disconnection. Rather, Mu Chen is facing a crisis. This peculiar technique resembles that of an organization. Damn it. How did they manage to infiltrate the secret realm? To my knowledge, only those of the Shinjo heritage can enter. The audience intensified their uproar upon reading Sunny Doll's message. Level 8 Gale. Is this not a reason for greater agitation? Hurry and report this. Is there no one maintaining the live stream? Is there no patrol in the martial examination's secret realm? Quickly assist Mu Chen. There are 4 of them. Meanwhile, others began to express their bewilderment. Lucky Goddess's dog. Does anyone know what is going on? Li Rulong's feed suddenly vanished. Has the live stream been cut off? Pain Enjoyment Mule Horse Life and Goddess and Sue Goddess's feeds have also disappeared. This style bears a resemblance to that organization. Shiman, do not blow snow. That organization? Which organization? Riddleman, could you please vacate the live stream? Is this some kind of terrifying organization that would sense if we speak its name? Why the mystery? Pain Enjoyment Mule Horse Life. Brother, have you heard of foreign forces? Do you know the Seizing Heaven organization? A group devoid of humanity, employing various exceedingly cruel methods to usurp the talents of prodigious spirit beast tamers. They infiltrated Shinjo many years ago, and subsequently, the Black Dragon was formed. They once sneaked into a particular secret realm, tit for tat, blood for blood. They slaughtered over 3,000 prodigies. Who would have thought, after so many years, these beasts would reemerge? They truly fear nothing. Following Mule Horse's explanation, the audience suddenly realized the gravity of the situation, and calls to the police surged. The Shinjo Imperial Capital's Inspection Office received an unending stream of calls, with dozens of operators overwhelmed, unable to respond. What? You say Mu Chen has gone missing? During the martial examination? But the martial examination is not under our jurisdiction. What? Li Rulong from the Li family has been kidnapped? Suspected to be the work of the Seizing Heaven organization? What even is that? Observing the chaos within the inspection office, the chief commander promptly entered the examination's live stream and issued a series of 10 announcements. Strength brings miracles. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the chief commander of the Imperial Capital's Inspection Office. I kindly ask that you refrain from calling us. Our authority is insufficient. We cannot enter the secret realm. Moreover, do not worry. The Shinjo secret realm is a national treasure, guarded by king-level powerhouses. Any nefarious individuals daring to enter shall inevitably meet their demise. However, the public was unconvinced, and the calls continued to flood in. Meanwhile, at Linjiang High School, upon witnessing the abrupt disconnection of Mu Chen's exclusive live feed, Old Gu furrowed his brow slightly, yet his eyes sparkled with insight. The prophecy of the Xian turtle has come to fruition. With Mu Chen's strength, he shall surely turn peril into safety. What remains is that opportunity. I hope it will accelerate Miao's growth. Clearly, Old Gu did not harbor concerns for Mu Chen's safety, for he understood well that both of Mu Chen's spirit beasts could transform at will and possessed exceptional escape abilities. As for Mu Chen himself, he could directly conceal himself within the spirit beast space. Meanwhile, in the imperial capital, as Fa Tian Xiang prepared to head to the airport, he furrowed his brow upon realizing that both Li Rulong and Mu Chun were simultaneously under attack by enemies. The Seizing Heaven organization? These fellows must be imposters. The Seizing Heaven organization would not be so idle. They would not be foolish enough to venture into the Shenzhou secret realm to meet their end. Fa Tian Xiang murmured softly. Then a smile crept upon his lips. This has indeed sparked some inspiration. Since that is the case, there is no need to go to Linjiang. I shall send the clan's assassins to retrieve Mu Chen's talent instead. And let us not forget Fenglinger. As for the blame, let it fall upon Sakura Island. With this thought, Fa Tian Xiang decisively dialed Li Yu's number, instructing them to cancel the hotel reservation and informing them that he had urgent matters to attend to and would not be heading to Linjiang for the time being. Within the secret realm, as the barrier isolating the outside world unfurled, the four assailants commanded their spirit beasts to launch a fierce assault on Miao. Ice Shark, Ice Spear, Impale it. The first to attack was Ning Xiaoqing, whose spirit beast was the Ice Shark, a tool he had smuggled across the ocean. Name, Ice Shark. Attribute, Ice, Water. Growth level, Golden Grade 3. Racial level, Golden Race. Description, a supernatural shark dwelling in frigid domains, naturally awakened with water attributes, and under environmental influence, further awakened with ice attributes. Primary skills, Ice Armor, Ice Spear, Torrent, Tide of Ice. Name, Ice Spear. Level, Advanced. Attribute, Ice. Description, summons a massive ice spear aimed at the enemy. Upon striking, it may pierce through the foe or encase them in ice. Prior to this moment, the ice shark had never been summoned to battle due to its body being in an exceptionally unique dormant state. Now, suddenly called forth, the ice shark was naturally overwhelmed with excitement, exerting itself considerably in its assault. In an instant, a shimmering ice spear coalesced and shot directly towards Mu Xiaomiao. As a third-tier golden beast master, its prowess was self-evident. At the moment the ice spear manifested, the surrounding temperature plummeted dramatically, as if an icy chill had descended upon the battlefield. Oh meow, dried fish. Such a large piece of dried fish. All for Meow Meow. No one is allowed to snatch it away. Observing the four fish creatures encircling her, Mu Xiaomiao, merely a 7th-tier silver beastmaster, exhibited no fear whatsoever. Instead, her excitement surged. Sensing Mu Xiaomiao's exhilaration, Mu Chen spoke gravely. Meow Meow, remain calm. These fish have left their oceanic habitat. They are all at least golden-level entities. While you are only 7th-tier silver and alone, do not act recklessly. Mu Chen recalled vividly that the ability to leave their native waters was a hallmark of oceanic or aquatic beasts, marking their ascension to golden status. Don't worry, master. Meow Meow will surely win. As she transmitted her thoughts, Mu Xiaomiao executed a perfect leap, soaring over 10 meters to effortlessly evade the ice spear. Upon the spear striking the ground, the earth within a 10-meter radius was instantly encased in a crystalline layer of ice. Meanwhile, Mu Xiaomiao, now airborne, initiated a second jump and activated her perfect-sized magic, expanding to a formidable size of over 10 meters. As she descended, she clamped her jaws around the ice shark, resulting in a resounding crunch. Chapter 74. A triple kill of golden beasts, Mu Xiaomiao's power source. Crunch. The ice shark's crystalline skin shattered instantaneously, resembling a colossal brittle horn. With her amplified strength, Mu Xiaomiao bit off a full third of it, involuntarily recalling it to her beast space. Witnessing this spectacle, Ning Xiaoqing was left dumbfounded. What the hell? A 7th-tier silver beastmaster. One strike to annihilate a golden-level ice shark. Who is truly the golden one here? What kind of talent does this child possess? Why is it so outrageous? After a moment of shock, Ning Xiaoqing hastily urged the others, stop gawking and attack together. If we can't control it, we must kill it and seize its talent. We cannot allow it to escape. Ning Xiaoqing resolutely summoned his second beast. As a bona fide high-level beastmaster, he could contract a total of 4 beasts. However, for the sake of stealth, he possessed only 2 golden-level beasts, while the other 2 were merely silver. Yet, he had never anticipated that the most formidable ice shark would, upon its debut, merely serve the purpose of facilitating his escape. However, with Mu Xiaomiao wielding perfect claws, perfect jumps, and perfect size manipulation, coupled with her mastery of numerous advanced skills and abundant combat experience, she would not allow them to join forces. In a flash, Mu Xiaomiao disappeared and reappeared, having already seized another pitch-black shark, the iron-spined shark, which was of the gold attribute. Name, Iron Spine Shark, attributes, gold, water, growth level, 3rd tier gold, racial level, gold species description, a transcendent shark that has lived near the coast. Naturally mastering the water element, it awakened its primary skills of metal elements due to heavy metal pollution, iron armor, iron heavy armor, riptide, iron sand spray. Even the iron spine shark, with its formidable defenses, could not withstand Mu Xiaomiao's enlarged form and amplified attack power for more than 3 seconds. With a resounding crunch, the iron spine shark was left with only half its body, collapsing lifelessly on the spot. Witnessing such a terrifying display of might, one individual turned and fled. Clearly no longer concerned with Sakura's fate, his own survival took precedence. Damn it, Ning Xiaoqing, you fool. You absolute buffoon. I should never have listened to you and changed targets. Now look, not only have we been exposed, but we might end up dead here. Lu Qianshan, riding a gigantic flying fish, swiftly reclaimed the shielding sphere and decisively commanded the giant fish to flee further away. Having lost the protective sphere, Ning Xiaoqing and his companions were instantly exposed, and the live broadcast returned to normal. Painfully enjoying life, it's finally back. I knew it. Those fools from the Destiny organization are utterly brainless, thinking they could infiltrate the Divine Land's secret realm to assassinate our top talents. Is that not courting death? 8th level Gale. It seems it wasn't TA King's hand at play. That big cat appears to be only a 7th tier silver. Wait. That big cat is Mu Shen's beast. I've seen it grow larger during battle. It knocked Li Yuan away with a single swipe. Sunny Dalzhu Yujian. Holy crap. That must be the Iron Spine Shark. It was actually bitten to death, with no chance to enter the beast space. How strong is Mu Shen to be able to reverse kill a golden level beast? I am Linghua's dog. Holy crap. I'm a fan now. From this day forth, Mu Shen is my only idol. A silver level beastmaster taking on 4 and still managing to deliver a lethal blow. This is nothing short of genius. I need to become half as powerful as Mu Shen to avoid failing university. Fortune Goddess's loyal follower. I'm a fan too. Li Rulong is utterly weak. Strength brings miracles. This kid is incredibly impressive. Which school S candidate is he? Can he be recruited into our inspection division? Meanwhile, while the crowd was abuzz with discussion, Mu Xiaomiao, having savored her victory, swiftly devoured the iron spine shark she had just dispatched and charged toward another shark. This time, it was a goblin-eyed shark, measuring 4 to 5 meters long, grotesque in appearance, and immense in size. Name: goblin-eyed shark species, shark, attributes, water, ice, growth level, 1st tier gold, racial level, gold species description. One of the transcendent sharks inhabiting the waters of Sakura Island, it possesses a massive body, an unsightly exterior, and an exceptionally strong recovery ability, with primary skills of ice armor, ice spear, deep sea maw, raging tide, and torrent. However, while Mu Xiaomiao was preoccupied with her meal, the goblin-eyed shark unleashed its skill, deep sea maw. Name: deep sea maw level, advanced attributes, water description, summons a giant maw made of water elements to attack from below the enemy, instilling fear and potentially immobilizing them upon discovery. A massive, pitch-black maw erupted from the ground, intending to engulf Mu Xiaomiao whole. However, the goblin shark drastically underestimated Mu Xiaomiao's mastery of skills, as well as her speed and reflexes. Before the massive jaws could fully coalesce, she executed an adept-level blink, and by the time she reappeared, Mu Xiaomiao had already positioned herself atop the ice shark's head. In an instant, her fangs were bared. With a snap, the goblin-eyed shark was decapitated, having no opportunity to retreat into its beast space, and it collapsed lifelessly on the spot. Oh meow, master. The big fish jerky smells delightful. I feel an upgrade coming. Would you like a bite, master? I'm almost full. Mu Xiaomiao excitedly conveyed her thoughts. Silly cat. Eat it yourself. Lingling and I have matters to attend to. Lingling, use the vine whip. Stealthily approach and bind them all. Remember to knock them out first to avoid any special self-destruction tactics. As a time traveler, Mu Chun had also seen spy thrillers. Oh woo-woo. Understood, master. Lingling is on it. With this thought, the already diminutive Lingling vanished in a flash, swiftly reappearing to deliver 3 rapid strikes that incapacitated Ning Xiaoqing and his companions. The adept-level vine whip activated instantly, ensnaring the trio like rice dumplings. Meow meow, hold off on eating for now. Let Lingling store them in the dimensional space. Wait until we capture the other person before indulging. After this simple instruction, Mu Chun unexpectedly mounted Mu Xiaomiao and pursued the fleeing individual, simultaneously checking the blessing's feedback in his mind. Your beast spirit, the spirit cat, consumed a substantial amount of ice and water elements, devoured a copious amount of spiritual energy, triggered diligence compensates for flaws, received a 3,000-fold harvest, successfully absorbed a vast quantity of ice and water elements, awakening ice and water attributes. With ice affinity and water affinity raised to 100, ice resistance and water resistance elevated to 100. A awakened ice-type skill, Ice Spear. A awakened water-type skill, Raging Torrent. Your beast spirit, the Spirit Cat. Growth level elevated to Silver level 9. You received a tremendous influx of beast spirit feedback, significantly enhancing your mental acuity, physical constitution, sensory perception, and spiritual energy, expanding the diameter of the beast spirit space to 150 meters. Your beast spirit, the Spirit Cat. Grew a 4th tail. Your beast spirit, the Mysterious Cat. Grew a 5th tail. Your beast spirit, the Spirit Cat. Experienced a battle. Utilized skills, size and proficiency, blink. Triggered diligence compensates for flaws. Battle experience significantly increased. Skill mastery greatly enhanced. Feeling the feedback coursing through his mind and the changes occurring beneath him with Mu Xiaomiao, Mu Chen was astounded. 3 golden level beast spirits not only elevated Mu Xiaomiao by 2 levels, but also awakened 2 new attributes. Moreover, both affinity and resistance astonishingly reached a perfect score of 100. Oh my goodness, where can I find such good fortune? Are there more of these examinations? If I were to have a few more, wouldn't that mean Meow Meow could sprout 9 tails and become the perfect 9-lived spirit cat? Meanwhile, the audience watching the live broadcast was utterly bewildered. Chapter 75, The Precarious Situation of Li Rulong. In the college entrance examination live stream where Mu Chen resided, countless viewers flooded the screen with question marks, filling it in the blink of an eye. Shock, shock, wow. It seems I was quite fortunate to be eliminated so quickly. Thankfully, when the Divine Mu eliminated me, he used that monkey that can transform. Otherwise, my purple sweet potato essence would have likely been halved. Next door, Old Wong. The power of Divine Mu is simply absurd. Within 10 minutes, he consecutively annihilated 3 golden level beast spirits, a feat that even a high-ranking professional beast master would struggle to achieve. Does he not consume spiritual energy for his skills? Adventurer Xiao Ji. His mastery over beast spirit skills is so high that low consumption is quite normal. It is well known that the higher the mastery, the lower the spiritual energy consumption. However, the power dramatically increases. This primarily stems from the fact that most beast spirit skills utilize spiritual energy to harness natural forces for combat. Under the same consumption conditions, the higher the mastery, the more potent and rapid the release becomes. 8th level Gale. Wow, look at Divine Mu's beast spirit. Monsters are good. What in the world? Why did that mysterious cat grow 2 more tails? Is this an evolution during battle? No, it doesn't seem like evolution. Hang him on a streetlight. It seems like an awakening. Could it be that this 9-lived spirit cat, like the 9-tailed fox or the 9-headed bird, grows a new tail with each new attribute awakened? Wow, this appears to be a mythical creature. Sunny Day Doll Zhu Yu Jian, we can remove the appears. Typically, extraordinary creatures can only awaken 1 or 2 attributes, yet Divine Mu's beast spirit has awakened 5. Space, fire, metal, and now ice and water. Not counting the inherent spiritual attribute. That's already 5. Fortune Goddess's fan. I'm so envious. Why can't I contract such a beast spirit? When will Divine Mu compile detailed evolution data on the mysterious cat? I can hardly wait to contract one. At the same time, at Linjiang High School, witnessing Mu Chen's beast spirit annihilate 3 golden-level foes with absolute dominance, Su Yuan was left speechless in sheer astonishment. He still had 2 beast spirits that remained at the golden level. The teacher's salary was too low, making many resources unaffordable. Beside him, Old Gu. Seeing Mu Chen's effortless victory and the emergence of 2 new tails from his beast spirit, let out a sigh of relief, feeling more than gratified. This must be the opportunity that the ancient turtle spoke of. However, the danger, he couldn't discern where it lay. Meanwhile, within the Li family villa in Shidu, Li Yu was utterly baffled upon learning that Li Tianxian had changed his mind at the last minute. What was Li Tianxian playing at? Just moments ago, he had confidently asserted that such a genius as Mu Chen must be befriended, and he had even booked the hotel and arranged a banquet worth millions. Yet he didn't show up? Was he toying with him? Though Li Yu was furious, he could only vent his frustrations, too intimidated to question him. As for the banquet, he had no intention of canceling. Since Li Tianxian was not attending, he could personally host Mu Chen, thus forging a good relationship with him. Meanwhile, within the secret realm, having tasted the thrill of victory, Mu Xiaomiao had transformed into a frenzied state, her 5 tails exuberantly waving as she dashed across the ground, each leap covering several meters as she greedily pursued the one who had escaped. Meow meow, slow down. If it gets too out of hand, just use blink. Don't run like that. Are you trying to drive me insane? Mu Chen, atop Mu Xiaomiao, felt utterly exasperated. Had it not been for his significantly diminished physical condition, his posterior would have undoubtedly split apart by now. Oh meow, master, just a little longer. Meow Meow absolutely adores this sensation. Meow Meow is on the verge of capturing it. It was evident that Mu Xiaomiao had entered a predatory state, her innate wildness, passed down through her lineage, fully awakened by the allure of nourishment. If I had known, I wouldn't have let you eat. Mu Chen lamented. Not far ahead, seeing the precarious situation, Lu Qianshan had already fled, yet he could hear Mu Xiaomiao's roar, urging Fei Yu to hasten. Damn it, Fei Yu, hurry it up. If that cat catches up to us, we'll all perish here. Lu Qianshan felt regret gnawing at him. He cursed himself for agreeing to Ning Xiaoqing's foolish plan, for not altering their objective. Now, they had gained nothing, and were on the brink of losing their lives. No, I cannot die here. Fei Yu, turn immediately. We must seek out another team. They are besieging Li Rulong. There's an ancient saying, better a friend die than a hermit. Only by luring Mu Chen over can we seize the opportunity to escape. Lu Qianshan's thoughts raced, and in an instant, he had devised a plan, promptly steering Fei Yu in a new direction. Meanwhile, Li Rulong found himself trapped within a barrier, the teleportation talisman having long lost its efficacy, leaving him with no means of escape. He could only command his dragon and tiger to withstand the relentless assaults from four foes. Dragon brother, hold on. We must endure. Within the Shenzhou secret realm, not only are there legendary guardians, but also sovereign creatures watching over us. If we can just last until they arrive, salvation will be ours. Li Rulong's expression was grave as he repeatedly activated his Beastmaster skills to enhance the Golden Dragon's endurance. Oh war, little brat, if we miraculously survive, you must find a way for me to awaken my spatial attributes. That way, even if we cannot win, at least we can escape. Had I known that you humans were so treacherous, preferring to prey upon the weak, my parents would never have allowed me to form a contract with you. The Golden Dragon, having suffered 2 setbacks, now regretted his choices deeply. Had it not been for his indomitable dragon vigor, capable of resisting all elemental attacks, he would have surely met his demise. Dragon brother, rest assured, even without your prompting, I am prepared to expend vast resources to awaken your and Xiaobai's spatial attributes, provided we can survive this ordeal. Though Li Rulong was on the verge of exhaustion, he gritted his teeth, summoning one last surge of energy to activate his Beastmaster skill, restoring vitality to the Golden Dragon and the White Tiger spirit. Yet, despite these efforts, the Golden Dragon's indomitable vigor shattered under the relentless barrage of the 4 attackers. Oh well. In the instant the indomitable vigor broke, the physical strikes from the 4 Beastmasters landed squarely on the Golden Dragon, their anguished cries echoing across the landscape. It's over. There is no hope. Li Rulong was dumbfounded, unable to fathom that he would not endure until rescue arrived. Damn it, this tortoise shell has finally cracked. Don't scream in pain afterward. With the Golden Dragon's shield shattered, the 4 converged upon Li Rulong, while behind them, 4 icy sharks silently followed. Just then, a panicked voice unexpectedly emerged from beyond the barrier. Captain, come quickly. I've lured the first Mu Chen away with the other 3 teammates, keeping them occupied with the Shenzhou Guardians, and I am devising a means to escape. Chapter 76. Meow Meow finally feels full. Lu Qianshan opened his mouth, and, utilizing the barrier sphere in his hand, charged directly into the barrier, bursting forth without hesitation. Following closely behind, Mu Chen, having witnessed the opening in the space and having already experienced Mu Xiaomiao's terrifying power, did not hesitate to convey his intent to her. Meow Meow, blink and unleash the ice spear. Freeze that fellow. Don't give him a chance to close in. Otherwise, your precious fish jerky will be gone. Mu Chen deliberately provoked her. Upon hearing that the fish jerky might vanish, Mu Xiaomiao's eyes sparkled with excitement, her thoughts aligning with her will, as she instantaneously executed her advanced blink, dashing into the enclosed space. In an instant, a massive ice spear rapidly coalesced, shooting directly towards Lu Qianshan. Although it missed its mark, it succeeded in freezing him in place. Simultaneously, Mu Chen spotted the other 4 individuals and the beleaguered Li Rulong, alongside the colossal Golden Dragon and the White Tiger spirit perched upon its back. The sudden appearance of Mu Chen bewildered the 4 assailants surrounding Li Rulong, even causing Li Rulong himself to momentarily lose focus. He quickly exclaimed, Mu Chen, run. Go summon reinforcements. These fellows belong to the Duotian organization. They seek to seize our talents. Despite having been defeated by Mu Chen, Li Rulong, being a true Shenzhou individual, could not bear to see a top-tier genius from Shenzhou fall victim to such treachery. As for himself, he could still hold on for a while longer. Hearing Li Rulong's words, the leader of the attackers scoffed, foolish. Since you're here, don't even think about escaping. Hand over your talents willingly. The leader gestured to the other 2. Upon noticing another arrival, the 2 charged towards Mu Chen without a second thought, oblivious to the 4 icy sharks approaching in the background. Mu Xiaomiao, having licked her lips, exclaimed, Oh meow, Another one with icy skin, just like the ice cream I used to eat. Meow Meow is about to feast. With a resounding roar, Mu Xiao Miao expanded once more, blinking beside one of the sharks. Her massive head opening wide. With a crunch, the icy shark fell lifelessly to the ground. She then sprang forward, launching herself towards another icy shark. Witnessing this spectacle, the assailants attacking Li Rulong's eyes widened in terror as they stared at the enormous Mu Xiaomiao, adorned with 5 tails. Damn beast! How dare you devour my icy shark? I will ensure your demise. Boss, make your move quickly. Leave this brat to me. I will personally slay him. Hearing his subordinate's words, the leader of the group swiftly shifted from fear to madness, his expression transforming. Incredible! To be able to instantaneously defeat a gold-level beast with a silver-level talent. This kid's potential is simply terrifying. If I can take him back, I'll never have to play the spy again. In that moment, the leader was completely consumed by frenzy, yet the next second, his mania vanished, replaced by shock and dread. Meow Meow, show no mercy. Devour them all. Ling Ling, seal the space. Do not let them escape. The Celestial Seizure Organization. I never expected to encounter you so soon. To prevent any further escape, Mu Chun decisively signaled Mu Xiaoling to employ her adept spatial slicing technique, effectively severing the surrounding space. At this moment, Mu Xiaomiao, within the blink of an eye, had already dispatched another ice shark. Stimulated by the allure of deliciousness and the prospect of feasting to her heart's content, Mu Xiaomiao unleashed her full combat potential, leaving no opportunity for the others to issue commands. The ice sharks were left to fight on instinct, yet before the terrifying speed of the cat, they moved as sluggishly as snails. Oh my heavens! What do I see? Is this truly just a cat? This must surely be the spawn of some divine beast. One individual was rendered utterly dumbfounded, his worldview shattered, as he fell to his knees, fervently proclaiming his beliefs. Amaterasu. Upon hearing the exclamation, Mu Chun immediately sensed something was amiss. Are there also people from Sakurajima within the Celestial Seizure Organization? Although he was unaware of the organization's composition, the realization of their Sakurajima identity ignited a blaze of fury within him. Shouting as usual, teleport over there and incapacitate these ruffians. A bounty of 500,000 for each, and for 5 of them, that totals 2,500,000. I shall treat you to a basket of spirit peaches and buy 10 boxes of fish treats for Meow Meow. Oh, and be cautious of Li Rulong. Do not let him steal the spoils. Mu Chun deliberately raised his voice. This caused Li Rulong, who had initially appeared shocked, to suddenly look crestfallen. Damn it, do I seem that shameless? Am I that greedy? Just 2,500,000? That's nothing compared to the cost of materials. However, he pondered, but this fellow, his strength is utterly absurd. Does that mean he wasn't even fighting at full strength when we battled before, merely dispatching me with a casual skill? What kind of monster is this? Though everyone speaks of this year as the beginning of a new resurgence, why is he so vastly superior to other prodigies? Li Rulong fixed his gaze intently on Mu Chun, watching his savior. In that fleeting moment, Mu Xiaomiao had completely eliminated 4 ice sharks and a flying fish, before contentedly lounging on the ground. I'm full. Meow Meow is finally satiated, but the big fish treats seem less crispy than the small ones. Next time, I shall have Master prepare them for me. While Meow Meow indulged in her leisurely digestion, Mu Xiaoling had also subdued and bound the captives, transforming them into a line of mice using her illusion technique. Oh wow, Master, I've caught them all. Remember to buy peaches for Ling Ling. Dressed in the majestic 3-piece set of the Great Sage, the fluffy Mu Xiaoling hurried to Mu Chen's side, her face alight with anticipation as she presented the string of mice. Ling Ling is the best. I'll buy them for you when we return. Mu Chun accepted the mice and placed them alongside the previous 3 captives. In total, there were 8, equating to 8 spies, each valued at 500,000, totaling 4 million. His little treasury was once again replenished. Oh, and there's also 40,000 in scholarship funds. Once the college entrance exams conclude, I'll be able to collect it. How delightful. Mu Chun mused contentedly. He then reviewed the feedback in his mind. Your summoned beast, Spirit Cat, has experienced a battle. Triggered diligence compensates for shortcomings. Combat experience has resulted in enhanced capabilities. Your summoned beast, Spirit Cat, has devoured 5 golden tier summoned beasts. Gained a substantial amount of spiritual energy. Growth level elevated from silver 9 to golden 1. Upon observing the feedback, Mu Chen's brow furrowed slightly. Aside from the elevation in growth level, the mastery of various advanced skills remained largely unchanged. Only the skill of biting had progressed from entry level to proficiency. After reviewing the feedback, Mu Chun decisively turned and retrieved the 4 suspended orbs, striding towards Li Rulong. Young Master Li, heh, considering I saved your life, shouldn't you show a little gratitude? I assure you, I'm not at all greedy. Just a few billion will suffice. Mu Chen smiled amiably at Li Rulong. Not at all greedy. Just a few billion? And you expect that? Do you think money falls from the sky? Yet, he acknowledged, he did save me, and my golden dragon and little white as well. That is indeed a monumental favor. But a few billion is far too much. Even selling me wouldn't cover that. Li Rulong pondered earnestly. Just then, a melodious voice rang out. Grandfather Li Rulong is here. He has not been attacked. However, the scene is rather chaotic. There is a bit of bloodshed. With the sound echoing, a girl clad in a blue and white tracksuit, with hair as white as snow, emerged unexpectedly from the woods. Following her was a creature that resembled a fish, yet was entirely not a fish. This being was semi-transparent, adorned with a brilliant gradient of blue, white, and purple colors, floating in the air like a peculiar cloud. As Mu Chen beheld the sudden appearance of the girl and her summoned beast, his point's wristband abruptly displayed new information. Name: Su Rushua. School: Emperor Capital No. 1 High School. First summoned beast: Snow Spirit Fox. Growth level: Silver 9. Species tier: Golden species. Second summoned beast: Tricolor Cloud Koan. Growth level: Silver 9. Species tier: Monarch species. While Mu Chen attentively examined the information, Li Rulong interjected. Su Rushua, what brings you here? Were you not attacked? Wait, your grandfather. I recall it was Su Xian, the legendary figure. He seems to be a protector. Realization dawned on Li Rulong. No wonder he managed to hold out for so long without assistance. And Mu Chen encountered members of the Celestial Seizure Organization as well. It seems he was not the only one targeted. As Li Rulong spoke, an elder with hair as white as snow, yet a commanding presence stepped forth from the dense foliage, accompanied by a blue bull. Ah, young man from the Li family. Are you implying that I, the old man, am biased? The newcomer was none other than Su Xian, one of the legendary beast masters of the Divine Land. With his first summoned beast, the blue bull, having long since evolved into a monarch-level creature. Su Grandpa, you are joking. That is not what I meant. By the way, have you captured any members of the Celestial Seizure Organization? Have you managed to extract any information? Li Rulong swiftly redirected the topic. His instincts warned him that if this situation was mishandled, this year would surely bring forth a spectacle. We caught none. Su Xian lamented, shaking his head. Those ruffians were all death warriors, arriving with a resolve to perish. After the spatial barrier was pierced by my old comrade, it resulted in an immediate mass suicide. They employed a specialized poison that rendered them incapable of being transformed into the undead for interrogation. Upon hearing Su Xian's words, Li Rulong's eyes instantly lit up as he approached Mu Chen from behind and forcefully pushed him in front of Su Xian. Grandfather Su, if all goes as expected, this young man is destined to be this year's champion of the martial arts examination. He has captured living specimens, 8 in total. Surely, that is sufficient for your inquiries. Li Rulong beamed at Su Xian. What? Su Xian exclaimed in astonishment. You mean this lad has indeed captured living specimens? And 8 of them at that? How on earth did he accomplish this? Even Su Rushua, standing nearby, cast an incredulous glance at Mu Chen. The feats that her grandfather, a legend himself, could not achieve. This young man has somehow managed? How could that be? Is his prowess even more formidable than a legend? Could it be that his beast is a monarch-level entity? But that seems implausible. At his age, he should still be a student, shouldn't he? In silent contemplation, Su Rushua turned her gaze to her point's wristband. Seeking information about Mu Chen. Name: Mu Chen School, Linjiang High School. Points: 710,900. Record: 66 wins. 0 losses. First beast: 9 lives. Spirit cat. Growth level: Gold level 1. Species level: Monarch species. Second beast: Spirit monkey. Growth level: Bronze level 9. Species level: Silver species. At that moment, Su Rushua felt as though a swarm of crows was swirling around her head. A gold-level beast? This is utterly outrageous. How much resource investment did he make? 50 million? Or even 100 million? A gold level 1 beast, and his first beast is not only gold level, but also a monarch species. Its potential must be extraordinary. Why have I never heard of him before? Curiosity piqued, Su Rushua looked towards Su Xian. Upon hearing this, Li Rulong was left bewildered. What do you mean? Gold level 1? Wasn't his 9 lives spirit cat previously silver level 7? Has it ascended at such a rapid pace? Meanwhile, Su Xian frowned slightly and began to circle around Mu Chen, stating, They say the waves of the Yangtze River push the previous waves aside. The old waves perish on the beach. It seems your talent is rather exceptional. Would you entertain the idea of becoming my granddaughter's husband? Su Xian directly attempted matchmaking on the spot. Mu Chen. Li Rulong. Su Rushua. Hearing her grandfather's words, Su Rushua stomped her foot and exclaimed at Su Xian, Grandfather, you're being excessive. I'm only 18. Even the king of hell isn't hounding me this much. Realizing Su Rushua's anger, Su Xian hastily shifted the topic. By the way, young friend, Your name is Chen, isn't it? Could you share how you managed to capture members of the heaven-seizing organization? We would love to learn from your experience. In response, Chen promptly explained, Senior Su, you flatter me. I can hardly claim to teach you. I merely had good fortune. Primarily, it was my beast's mastery of the skill size manipulation and blink that made it feasible. I simply took advantage of their astonishment when confronted by my beasts, blinked behind them, and landed a couple of punches. Upon hearing this, Su Xian was left dumbfounded. So it turns out it was due to skills. However, size manipulation seems to be a mythical skill. Generally, beasts do not possess such abilities. Furthermore, blink is a spatial skill. Awakening spatial abilities is notoriously difficult. How extraordinarily fortunate this young man must be. In light of this, such a record is unlikely to be replicated by others. In a matter of moments, Su Xian had already analyzed the factors contributing to Chen's success and curiously inquired, and what about the captives you secured? Oh, here they are. Chen replied, producing a string of mice, neatly strung together, totaling 8 in number, all bound and in a state of unconsciousness. Wait, is this really a captive? These are just mice. Su Ruxue exclaimed, hastily retreating while clutching her colorful cloud fish, her gaze toward Chen now tinged with fear. They are not mice. They are truly not mice. Their condition is a result of a beast skill called false form, an innate mythical skill of my second beast, which allows it to alter the shape of any object. It makes for convenient transportation, Chen hastily clarified to Su Xian, concerned about losing 400,000. Upon hearing this, Su Rushue's expression darkened even further. Convenient transportation? Why did it have to be mice? Why not anything else? Ordinary mice, no less. How disgusting. Meanwhile, Li Rulong, having caught more information, displayed an envious expression. Tell me, Chen, how do you train your beasts? My dragon brother and the white tiger spirit are still struggling to master their respective mythical skills. Their proficiency in other skills is abysmally low. Not only have you achieved astonishing mastery, but you've even learned additional mythical skills. Just how many efforts have you put forth?